Chapter 1 I really went into the wrong room. Parallel world. Su Chen rubbed his aching forehead and opened his eyes drowsily. The room was incredibly luxurious, with all kinds of exquisite and luxurious decorations, and the endless sea view outside the floor-to-ceiling windows. Su Chen was stunned. Where was he? At this moment, a series of unfamiliar memories flooded into my mind. I traveled to a parallel world? In his previous life, Su Chen was a stuntman, responsible for completing difficult actions. During a wire hanging process, an accident occurred and the safety rope broke. Su Chen fell directly from a height of 10 stories and died on the spot. When he woke up again, he had traveled to Su Chen in a parallel world. The timeline of the parallel world is different from that of his previous life. Here, Su Chen is just a supporting actor who runs into obstacles everywhere. I had just graduated and came to Hengdian with my dreams in my heart, eating boxed lunches and earning a salary of a few thousand yuan. In addition to working diligently every day, he also uses his connections to attend various dinner parties and try to get to know some bigwigs in the circle. At the dinner party last night, a director finally took a liking to him and said that he would consider giving him a role with significant drama. Su Chen was so happy that he drank too much. He returned to his hotel room in a daze and fell asleep. He couldn't remember what happened afterwards because he was too drunk. I only remember that the room he booked was a standard room, the cheapest one. Thinking of this, Su Chen looked at the luxurious presidential suite. He glanced at the scattered clothes on the ground again. With the dim light and the charming atmosphere in the room, it is not difficult to guess what happened last night. I walked into the wrong room last night and was with a woman. Su Chen had just crossed over and was faced with such an exciting scene, and he suddenly felt a little distressed. When I was doubting my life. Knock, knock. The footsteps came closer and closer, and a hot woman walked over. Against the light, Su Chen could only see her hot body, big breasts, thin waist, and a pair of long legs wrapped in black stockings. This figure alone is enough to kill any woman Su Chen knows in seconds. Even in the entertainment industry where there are so many beautiful women, she is definitely unique. Before I knew it, a hot beauty was already standing in front of me, with a pair of alluring nudes just within reach. It's about to come out through the thin silk pajamas. Su Chen's Adam's apple slid slightly, and then he heard a voice with a mature charm yet a girlish cuteness sounding above his head. Are you awake? The woman lowered her head and her eyes met Su Chen, who was sitting. A pair of extremely beautiful peach blossom eyes, a delicate nose, and slightly pursed red lips. Every place is exquisite, every place is so beautiful that you can't take your eyes off. It's Yang Mi. Yang Mi appeared on CCTV at the age of 4, on Shark magazine at the age of 14, signed a contract with Li Xiaohong at the age of 16, and entered the Beijing Film Academy with the first place in cultural subjects. With such a high starting point, plus she was born with a beautiful face, she quickly became successful in the entertainment industry and became a top goddess. In his previous life, Su Chen had only seen Yang Mi from a distance a few times, and each time she was surrounded by a large group of bodyguards. And today, Yang Mi was actually standing in front of Su Chen. And they were so close that they could hear each other's breathing. Yang Mi's hands were resting on Su Chen's thighs, and a small tent had been erected not far away. Su Chen stared at the mottled strawberry marks on her neck, his mouth feeling a little dry. Last night, he accidentally entered Yang Mi's room. Could it be that he left these ambiguous marks on her body? Last night, Su Chen wanted to say something but stopped himself, his eyes lingering on Yang Mi's fair skin. He was really stunned and really didn't remember clearly what happened last night. Yang Mi raised the corner of her lips. You want to deny it after you've taken advantage of it? The woman was born with a seductive face like a vixen, and Su Chen was dazzled by her charming smile. No, I drank too much last night and I can't remember a lot of things. Yang Mi licked her lips and glanced at Su Chen. You can be so powerful even when you are drunk. It seems that you are more powerful in combat at ordinary times. Su Chen heard the teasing tone in her words and his ears turned red uncontrollably. I secretly checked on Baidu and found out that in this parallel space, Yang Mi is unmarried and childless. She is 32 years old this year, 10 years older than 22-year-old Su Chen. The age difference is still a bit big. However, Su Chen is not the kind of scumbag who refuses to admit his mistakes. Since he has done it, he will definitely take responsibility to the end. Just when he was about to pay the price for his drunken behavior, Yang Mi had already taken out a check from her bag, signed a 7-digit number generously, and handed it to Su Chen. You performed very well last night, I am very satisfied. This million is a reward for you, spend it first. Su Chen was dumbfounded. Unexpectedly, Yang Mi not only did not pursue the matter of him entering the wrong room last night, but also praised him. I didn't expect her to be so generous and give me a 7-digit check. After all, he is a popular star in the entertainment industry, rich and willful. Just at this moment, with a ding sound, a mechanical voice rang out from deep in Su Chen's mind. The system is binding to the host. 20. 40. 60. 100. Ding. Binding successful. The goddess system is officially open. The system appeared. Su Chen had read a lot of novels in his previous life, and he was very excited to know that the system could give him a golden finger. Goddess system, is it specifically for conquering goddesses? The host understood correctly. This system will randomly release tasks for high-quality goddesses in the entertainment industry. The host can obtain points by completing tasks. Points can be used to purchase cheat codes in the system store. After he finished speaking, a system store automatically appeared in Su Chen's sea of consciousness, in which various golden fingers were displayed in different categories. For example, top singers, top movie actors, top athletes, we have everything. Below these corresponding golden fingers are the points required for their respective redemption. Some can be purchased with 5 points, and some with 10 points. Su Chen stared at these golden fingers in a daze, each one of them was so awesome. This system comes with a novice gift pack. Do you want to claim it? As soon as the system finished speaking, Su Chen nodded immediately, receive it. Ding. The host automatically obtains the skill peak physical fitness. In an instant, Su Chen only felt his blood surging all over his body, and a stream of air was flowing through his internal organs, bones and meridians, rapidly strengthening wherever it went. Not only did the body change inside, Su Chen's muscles also grew a lot bigger, and the clothes that originally fit him well now seemed a bit tight. However, only Su Chen himself could witness these changes. Others would just think that Su Chen was like that and wouldn't think too much about it. Just like Yang Mi, who was standing next to Su Chen, she felt that in a moment, the little puppy Su Chen seemed to become more handsome and stronger. As for why she felt this way, she had no idea. Chapter 2 Yang Mi, I'll find an ancestor for myself. Yang Mi's gaze was always on Su Chen, her eyes were as clear as water. Don't worry, I will be responsible for you to the end. Ding. Newbie mission: join Yang Mi company and start your journey in the entertainment industry. System prompt: after completing the task, you can get points as reward. The system sound suddenly sounded. Su Chen's eyes lit up, and he began his journey in the entertainment industry. He liked it. Facing Yang Mi's beautiful peach blossom eyes, he asked back with a smile. So how is my sister going to be responsible for me? Yang Mi did not answer Su Chen's question. Instead, she held Su Chen's chin with her hand and looked at his facial features carefully. The more she looked, the more satisfied she became. Your face is the most capable of fighting among all the young handsome guys I have ever seen. With this figure, it would be a shame if she didn't enter the entertainment industry. I plan to sign you into my company, give you countless resources and connections, and make you a top star of our time. What do you think? Su Chen smiled. Before he could say anything, Yang Mi brought it up herself. It's worthy of being a novice task, it's simply free points. He nodded immediately. Okay, I just want to be the top star. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the novice mission and receiving a reward of 10 points. A system prompt sound appeared in my mind, reminding me that the novice mission was completed. Su Chen glanced at the system store, and the items that could be purchased for 5 points lit up. The best chef, the best dad, all kinds of golden fingers for you to choose from. In addition, there are many classic literary works, scripts, lyrics from previous lives. However, Su Chen has not yet thought about which one to redeem, so he saved these 5 points first and will use them when needed in the future. Yang Mi's sweet voice brought Su Chen's thoughts back to reality. It's settled then. She was not surprised by Su Chen's answer. After all, there are many people who dream of becoming a top star. What's more, Su Chen is someone with extremely good looks. In addition, Yang Mi, the boss of Jiaxing, paved the way with his support. I guarantee that Su Chen's road to the entertainment industry will be smooth sailing. I will arrange for you to have an interview at Jiaxing Company. It's just a formality. Just get to know the company casually and then sign the contract directly. Su Chen nodded. Yang Mi paused and smiled charmingly, but I have one condition. I may need to contact you again in the future, so let's keep in touch. Su Chen quickly understood her hint. This is getting to me. In terms of appearance and figure, Yang Mi is at the top level even among a bunch of goddesses in the entertainment industry. It would be strange if Su Chen wasn't greedy. Not to mention that he is about to sign with Yang Mi's joshing company. Yang Mi is his immediate superior. The beautiful boss hinted at me. Only a fool would refuse. Can. Seeing Su Chen agreed, Yang Mi smiled with satisfaction. So good. Then I'll go back to the company first, and you should get ready. Come for the interview today. Such a handsome little puppy, Yang Mi can't wait to sign him immediately and doesn't want to wait at all. Shortly after Yang Mi left, Su Chen received an interview call from Joshing Company. Hello, Mr. Su Chen. I am the HR of Joshing Media Company. Are you free for an interview now? Have. After confirming the time and place of the interview with the HR, Su Chen was still a little excited. Joshing Media was a well-known company in its previous life. Its major shareholder Yang Mi single-handedly brought out stars such as Dilraba Dilmurat, Zhang Bingbing, and Gao Weiguang. Although in this parallel world, Joshing Media is still in its early stages of establishment. However, Joshing Media already has many resources in the entertainment and fashion circles. He has all the capital to make Su Chen famous. The next morning, Su Chen arrived at the headquarters of Joshing Media. There were 3 women sitting in the interview room. They are Chairman Zhang Jia, major shareholder Zhao Ruoyao, and Yang Mi. The 3 of them are the 3 largest shareholders of Joshing and have absolute say. The assistant who brought Su Chen to the interview room was stunned. Because these 3 are busier than each other, they are basically nowhere to be found, and even their meetings are held via video conference. I didn't expect that today, just because of an interview, the 3 major shareholders would all come to the scene in person. Seeing these 3 huge Buddhas, the assistant's legs went weak. Su Chen was not at all stage frightened and walked in calmly. He saw Yang Mi winking at him out of the corner of his eye. Don't be nervous, I'm here. Yang Mi mouthed. You are Su Chen, right? Please take a seat. Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao's smiles never faded after seeing Su Chen's amazing looks and figure. With such a high appearance value, it only takes a little bit of resources to make him a big star, and the benefits he can bring to the company in the future are immeasurable. Both of them nodded repeatedly. Not bad, Nimi, I support you in signing him. This face is definitely a gift from God. It's definitely worth it if you sign it. The reason why they came to the interview today was just because they were curious about the charm of Su Chen, who was strongly recommended by Yang Mi. The person who really makes the decision is Yang Mi. She had long been interested in Su Chen, so she was naturally delighted to see this and said to the other 2, Don't worry, I have no problem judging people. Okay, I'll leave this to you. We just need to go take care of something. Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao were reassured about Su Chen and left the interview room together. They did not forget to look at Su Chen a few more times before leaving. This handsome young man is really pleasing to the eyes. Soon, Su Chen and Yang Mi were the only ones left in the interview room. Yang Mi immediately put aside her pretentious attitude and smiled coquettishly at Su Chen. If you have any other conditions, you can put them forward now. After we confirm them, we will go to the legal department to sign the contract. Ding system random task, host, please ask for as much as you want and make as many conditions as you want. Before I could say anything, the system task appeared again. Su Chen was about to blurt out the word whatever, but he took it back in an instant. Instead, there is an attitude of taking it for granted. I want an annual salary of more than 1 million. I don't have a place to live right now. If the company provides housing, it must be in the city center, a small villa with a garden. I need a car as well as a house, and it would be best if I had a luxury car. Oh, by the way, get a few more beautiful assistants. The hotter the better. With every word, Yang Mi's smile receded a little, and her expression became a little gloomy. Wait. She finally couldn't bear it anymore and interrupted. She asked Su Chen to propose conditions. Actually, she wanted to show how much the company valued him. As long as the request is not too excessive, she will definitely agree. But Su Chen is too arrogant. As soon as he opened his mouth, he launched into a stream of conditions, which went on and on. She is looking for employees. Isn't like finding a living ancestor for yourself. He's not even famous yet, but he already has so many demands. If he really becomes famous in the future, his appetite will burst the sky. Chapter 3, Acting skills are the least important in Joshing. Just like that, the interview room fell into complete silence. If it were someone else, Yang Mi would have called the security guard to kick that person out. But the other party is Su Chen, and he does have a lot of capital. Yang Mi could only suppress her anger and try to negotiate with him. You are still a newcomer, these conditions are a bit high profile. But Su Chen had no intention of giving in. Didn't you say that with my looks and figure, it would be easy for me to become famous? I'm going to be famous soon, so what's wrong with being a little high profile? Yang Mi, after all, you have no acting experience. Isn't Jiaxing Media focusing on traffic? Acting skills are not important, what matters is the face. Yan Mi. Well, she was speechless, because what Su Chen said did make some sense. The chairman just said that with Su Chen's conditions, it is definitely a sure win for Jiaxing. He is crazy, and he has the capital to be crazy. Okay, I'll think about what you said. Su Chen frowned. According to the system task requirements, the mission would only be successful if Yang Mi agreed to all his conditions. This task is worth 10 points, twice as much as the previous task. That's why he works so hard. Even at the risk of offending Yang Mi, we must carry out the mission. If he fails, all his previous efforts will be in vain. Fortunately, Yang Mi made a decision after hesitating for a while. Okay, I agree to these conditions. Your annual salary is guaranteed to be 1 million, plus commissions. The company will give you a 40% dividend on your filming pay. As for assistants, every artist has one. You can choose yours yourself. You will usually be picked up and dropped off by the crew when you are filming. As for transportation, the company will give you a Porsche. You can drive it privately, but don't be too high profile. Finally, there is housing. The company has special housing, but they are all single-person apartments, which do not meet your housing requirements. How about this? I happen to have a big villa with a garden. It was just renovated 2 months ago, and the whole thing is still new. If you don't mind, you can just move in. Su Chen didn't expect that Yang Mi would actually agree to so many conditions in order to sign him. She paid a lot of money out of her own pocket. But in this way, the system task is completed. Okay, I have no problem with that, let's sign the contract. Ding, the host successfully negotiated the terms and received a reward of 5 points. After getting the points, he looked up and met Yang Mi's obviously unhappy face. Su Chen naturally stretched out his hand. Key. Yang Mi rolled her eyes at him and went out with her bag. After a while, she came back with a car key. Looking at the logo, it turned out to be a Porsche 911. Yes. As for the house, just wait for me to get off work later and go home with me. Do you live there too? Su Chen's eyes widened. He thought Yang Mi wanted him to live in an empty house. After all, as a top star and a wealthy person, Yang Mi had several houses in the city center alone. There is absolutely no need to live in the same house with Su Chen. When Yang Mi saw Su Chen's shocked expression, she felt relieved a lot and couldn't help but curl the corners of her mouth. Yes, my villa is very big and empty. If I move in, it will add some liveliness. You don't seem willing? Whoever said that, I definitely would. Su Chen smiled. He thought that being able to live with a goddess-level person like Yang Mi was something that many men could not even dream of. He is not a fool, how could he be unwilling? Okay, I have to go to work. You can look around the company. I'll call you after get off work. After giving a few instructions, Yang Mi left in a hurry. After get off work, Su Chen drove his Porsche to pick up Yang Mi. The car passed through the bustling commercial district and came to a relatively quiet villa area and stopped in front of one of the villas. As you walk into the gate of the villa, you will see a small garden with various beautiful and precious flowers planted in it. Entering the main hall, all the home furnishings are low-key and luxurious, and various valuable calligraphy and paintings and priceless antiques can be seen everywhere. It's so inhumane. Yang Mi also just moved into this house. Although she can move in with just her luggage, as a female star, she naturally has a lot of personal belongings. She immediately made several phone calls and had the things delivered. When everything was ready, Su Chen had been lying on the sofa watching TV for 2 hours. You're treating this place as your own so soon. Yang Mi muttered, and simply took off her high heels and leaned back on the sofa. The action of bending over and rubbing her feet, and the pair of long and straight beautiful legs in black stockings, almost made Su Chen accidentally fire his gun. Feeling the dryness in his throat, Su Chen quickly changed the subject to divert his attention. When can I start taking roles? Yang Mi had no idea what he was thinking and just swung her feet. I've seen the roles you played before, and your acting is pretty good. I'm ready to arrange a new play for you." At first, Yang Mi thought that Su Chen, who had been playing supporting roles for many years, must not have any acting skills. I didn't expect that after watching the clips that Su Chen had performed before. I was actually a little amazed. Su Chen has good looks and acting skills, but he lacks resources and opportunities. With the resources of Jiaxing Media, if he is lucky, Su Chen has a real chance of becoming an overnight hit and becoming a top star. Tell me, what kind of role do you want to take? Of course, it's a play where I can play the leading role. It would be great if I could have a pretty heroine to act with me. She'd have to be really, really famous. Someone who's similar to you. When Yang Mi heard him praising her for her beauty and popularity, she couldn't help but curl up the corners of her mouth. But he still said bluntly, "It's difficult to play the leading role when you first arrive. It's even harder to find a female star as popular as me to act with. After all, the status of the two is not compatible, and there will be pressure in many aspects. What if Su Chen fails to bring in traffic and the drama doesn't become popular? All the hard work of everyone will be wasted. It's difficult for others, but it's different for you, Boss Yang. Your Jiaxing has so many connections and resources. It won't take him only a few minutes to arrange a leading role for me." Su Chen smiled and said a few nice words. Yang Mi was stroked by him and squinted her eyes comfortably, with an expression that seemed to say, "You are good at talking. Well, since you have such good vision, I'll ask for you." She tried hard to hide the curve of her mouth. She took out her cell phone from her bag and moved her body, causing the two jade rabbits in front of her to shake twice. Su Chen, who was standing by, stared in amazement. 2 minutes later, Yang Mi hung up the phone. "You're lucky. There's actually a TV show that meets your requirements. I sent it to your phone, take a look." Upon hearing this, Su Chen opened the electronic version of the script and glanced at it. The drama is called Sweetheart Lover, and the name suggests it is a sweet drama with too much sugar. Chapter 4: What kind of crappy drama has beautiful women? It's okay. This script is very good, 3's level. Yang Mi saw that he only glanced at it and interjected. Seeing her recommendation, Su Chen carefully read the plot in the script. Car accidents, amnesia, these are just some old jokes left over from the previous life. The melodramatic plot in Mary Sue character had absolutely no highlights at all in Su Chen's opinion. The only relatively novel thing is probably the theme of sister-brother love. This is actually the 3S level TV series that Jiaxing strongly promotes this year? Su Chen's eyes hurt from watching this. He wanted to throw all the classic scripts from his previous life in the system store at Yang Mi's face one by one. Let her see what a truly good script is. However, reason prevailed over impulse. Su Chen held back. This is a parallel world, and it is naturally different from the previous life. It is normal that the level of entertainment is a bit lower. Besides, Su Chen has just arrived. Dare to question the script? I'm afraid you don't want to be in this circle anymore. So, Su Chen just read the entire script with an indifferent expression and did not express his opinion. Even a 3's level script can't impress this kid? Yang Mi was very depressed when she saw Su Chen's reaction. After thinking about it, she decided to play her last card. By the way, if nothing unexpected happens, the heroine of this drama will be played by Yang Ying. This is a sweet drama with kissing scenes. She just didn't believe that if Su Chen was not interested in the script, how could he not have any feelings about a top actress like Yang Ying? Yang Ying? Sure enough, Su Chen began to think. Similar to her previous life, Yang Ying, who was born as a young model from Shangjiang, was surrounded by negative news and was involved in several plastic surgery scandals. But her Barbie doll-like looks also make her really good at fighting. With her stunningly beautiful face, Yang Ying has become extremely popular since she entered the film and television industry. The reason why she lowered her status to star in a sweet pet drama launched by Jiaxing. In fact, it was because Yang Ying herself had no acting skills at all, and her acting depended entirely on the inherited technique of staring. Anyway, a sweet drama like Sweetheart Lover has very low requirements on the actor's acting skills. The audience only cares about whether the CP is good or not, and whether it is sweet or not. This drama seems to be tailor-made for Yang Ying. If the newcomer Su Chen could have a sense of CP with Yang Ying in the play, it might even create some popularity. It will definitely become a hot topic after it is broadcast. In short, this drama is undoubtedly very suitable for both Yang Ying and Su Chen. Su Chen also let go of his obsession with the quality of the script and nodded heavily. Okay, I'll take this role. Seeing that he changed his mind so quickly, Yang Mi's expression became a little stiff. Oh, even a 3 script can impress you, but when you hear there's a beauty and a kissing scene, you get excited? For some reason, Yang Mi felt a little sour in her heart. He suppressed the strange emotions in his heart and nodded reluctantly. Okay, I'll arrange this later. Let me make it clear first, although I invested in this drama, I have a lot of say in it. But Yang Ying is my good sister, and I always respect her opinion. If she doesn't agree with you being the male lead, then I can only help you look for other roles. Of course, Su Chen had no objection. Anyway, read the script more first. Yang Mi stood up with her 2 beautiful black silk feet stepping on the furry slippers. The sexy black stockings stuck to the lines of her legs, making them look thin and long. They swayed when she walked, attracting a lot of attention. Su Chen couldn't help but sigh in his heart. She is worthy of being the ceiling of beautiful legs in the entertainment industry. Seeing that Su Chen was staring at her, Yang Mi was in a good mood. Then I'm going to take a shower. I'll wait for you later. Wait for me? Su Chen opened his eyes wide. Is this a hint to him? I mean, I'm waiting for you to discuss the script together. Where are you thinking of going? Yang Mi's pretty face turned slightly red, and her chest rose and fell unconsciously. Although I said so, but when I think about Su Chen's performance last night. After reading the script, do something else, it's not impossible. Unexpectedly, Su Chen glanced at Yang Mi and said directly. You're not the director, screenwriter, or the heroine. Is it meaningful for me to discuss the script with you? Yang Mi was choked by him, but she was not angry. Instead, she smiled tenderly and said, You are very talented, but I am your senior in acting. Yang Mi debuted as a child star at the age of 4 and has played countless roles, so she is experienced. Many newcomers in the industry wanted her advice, but she never had the time. The only time I took a fancy to Su Chen and wanted to give him some pointers, he still rejected me. If it were someone else, Yang Mi would have slammed the table and asked to replace him. But when facing Su Chen, she seemed to have no temper, and even spoke in a coquettish tone. However, Su Chen didn't buy it at all and didn't even look at her. No matter how much acting experience you have, you still end up in countless bad movies that are eye-catching. Instead of spending time listening to Yang Mi bragging, you might as well go to the system store and spend 5 points to buy the golden finger for peak acting skills. As long as you have the skill. In terms of acting, he can directly surpass and even beat the Oscar winner. From a newbie, he suddenly became a legend in acting. Hey! How can you say that? That's too much. Yang Mi thought for a long time but couldn't think of any words to refute. After all, her acting skills are indeed limited. Su Chen was just telling the truth. She could only turn her head away, looking as if she didn't want to pay any attention to Su Chen. You don't know how to appreciate my kindness. Forget it, I'm going to take a shower. I'm so angry at you that I'm getting wrinkles. It's all your fault. After saying that, she angrily stepped on her slippers and went towards the bathroom. As soon as she left, Su Chen snapped his fingers. System, open the system store. In an instant, the system store appeared in Su Chen's mind, with a wide variety of goods displayed in categories. There is a deposit of 1 million classic entertainment works from previous lives, etc. There are also a variety of peak level skills. And in the system mall panel, there is another number. It shows the total points Su Chen already has. After completing 2 system tasks in succession, Su Chen now has a total of 15 points. Enough to buy several pinnacle skills. System, exchange for peak acting skills. System prompt, host consumed 5 points, and has 10 points left. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, peak acting skills. When the prompt sounded, earth-shaking changes had taken place in Su Chen's mind. He originally had only a vague knowledge of performing arts, but it was as if he was infused with countless knowledge, and everything suddenly became clear to him. The creation of characters and the performance of stories are all thoroughly understood. In an instant, Su Chen's performance attainments reached the ceiling. After reaching his peak acting skills, Su Chen picked up the script again. This time, almost every time he saw a scene, a picture naturally appeared in his mind. The performance was effortless. Even those long passages of dialogue. For Su Chen, carrying it on his back was as easy as eating and drinking. Chapter 5. Let Yang Mi break her vow. When Yang Mi came out of the shower, Su Chen had already finished reading the thick script. Hearing footsteps, he looked up. Yang Mi's hair was wet and draped over her shoulders. She was wearing a lavender silk nightgown. The face that was heavily made up during the day was washed away, revealing the fair and tender skin underneath. A pair of beautiful watery eyes, seemingly filled with anger and resentment. Two thin lips bloom like peach blossoms. She is not wearing any makeup, but she is still breathtakingly beautiful. Especially those long, white and straight legs. Yang Mi knew that Su Chen was looking at her and was in a good mood. It's getting late, I'm going to the kitchen to make something to eat. Su Chen then realized it and looked at the time. It was already 8:30 in the evening. After he came to his senses, he realized how hungry he was. Watching Yang Mi put on an apron and skillfully take out various ingredients from the refrigerator, Su Chen was a little surprised. He didn't expect that Yang Mi, a big star, would cook by herself. Very down to earth. No wonder she has been living alone for so many years. Such a big house is empty and there is no one to take care of her daily life. Su Chen thought about it for a while. After a few minutes, Yang Mi came out from the kitchen with a plate. Su Chen walked to the dining table and was dumbfounded. Use 2 leaves of lettuce as the base and cut half a cucumber into slices and arrange on the plate. There was a soft boiled egg and 2 cherry tomatoes on the side. Just eat this? Su Chen touched his hungry stomach. He felt that he could swallow these things in one bite. Sit down. Yang Mi patted the chair next to her. This is my dinner. Wait a minute. I'll start the fire and make you something else. After hearing this, Su Chen felt relieved but also a little emotional. Whether in the previous life or the parallel space, female celebrities in the entertainment industry have very strict requirements on diet. In order to maintain the enviable chopstick legs, 4-waist, swan neck, female celebrities dare not touch any high-calorie food and only eat bland food all year round. For ordinary people, half a cucumber, which is not even enough to fill the gaps between their teeth, is a dinner for them. As one of the best female stars in the entertainment industry, Yang Mi must be more strict in managing her body. Her official height is 167 centimeters, and her weight has been maintained at 46 kilograms, or 92 pounds. He is so self-disciplined that it is terrifying. Ding random system task, let Yang Mi break her vow and have a big meal. The system task is here again. After Su Chen heard the content of the task clearly, he smiled. This system is quite good. Yang Mi was busy in the kitchen at the moment, and the sounds of pots and pans could be heard from inside, making a lot of noise. Su Chen decided to go in and take a look, and at the same time persuade her to make more so that they could eat together later. However, when he took a few steps towards the kitchen, he smelled a strong burnt smell. He frowned, as if he had thought of something, and immediately quickened his pace, rushing into the kitchen in 2 steps. At first glance, the kitchen, which had been clean and tidy just now, was now in a mess. Yang Mi stood in front of the pot, looking at the black stuff inside at a loss, with a wonderful expression on her face. When Su Chen took a closer look, he was stunned. This dish is so dry, why don't you add oil? I didn't know that cooking requires oil. I usually only eat boiled vegetables. Yang Mi was a little embarrassed and didn't dare to look Su Chen in the eye. So embarrassing. I should have ordered takeout earlier. Now let Su Chen see her terrible cooking skills. Su Chen stared at Yang Mi for a long time before he sighed silently. System, exchange for peak cooking skills. Yang Mi obviously can't cook, and even if she did, he wouldn't dare to eat it. In that case, he is the only one who can do it. After all, he still had to complete the task, and Yang Mi would never eat a single bite of takeout since it was so unhealthy. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill peak cooking skills. The system responded quickly. After acquiring the ultimate cooking skills, Su Chen seemed to be cheating. With countless recipes in my mind, I can easily make a banquet. Su Chen opened Yang Mi's large double-door refrigerator and took a look. As he expected, the luxurious refrigerator was empty except for some vegetables that had been preserved. Although Su Chen can cook vegetables more delicious than meat after he has the golden finger. But if you do that, you're just satisfying your mouth and deceiving your stomach. So Su Chen used his mobile phone to place orders for various kinds of meat, including chicken, duck, fish and meat. There is no need to buy vegetables, as Yang Mi's refrigerator has a more complete selection than the one at the vegetable market. Half an hour later, the doorbell rang. Yang Mi had finished her dinner slowly, but her stomach was still empty. She has maintained this feeling of hunger for many years and has completely adapted to it. Watching Su Chen carrying a large bag of ingredients into the kitchen, she was not greedy at all, but just a little curious. In the kitchen, Su Chen has obtained the golden finger of peak cooking skills. The selection of ingredients, knife skills and techniques are all first class. He uses the kitchen utensils naturally, as if he were using his own hands and feet. In less than 10 minutes, he had pre-processed all the ingredients. Soon, the first dish came out of the oven. It is a classic dish of the imperial capital, shredded pork with Beijing sauce. Mixed with the hot steam from the wok, the sweet aroma spreads quickly. Yang Mi, who was outside the kitchen, smelled it and sat up straight in surprise. This smell is so good and fragrant. What's going on that makes me want to drool? However, Yang Mi is indeed a female star with terrifying self-discipline. Her willpower is much stronger than that of ordinary people. She still sat steadily in the chair, seemingly having no interest in oral pleasure at all. Soon, one dish after another was brought to the table by Su Chen. Kung Pao chicken, scallion fried sea cucumber, braised shark's fin. These are all famous dishes in the imperial capital. Steamed king crab, teppanyaki steak, sea urchin sashimi, cuisines from all over the world are available. As the ingredients began to emit aroma, Yang Mi could no longer sit still and went to the kitchen. When she saw the appearance of each of these dishes, she was once again shocked by Su Chen's cooking skills. With great color, aroma and taste, the dishes made by Su Chen are worthy of being served at a state banquet. No. Better than those chefs. The strong fragrance seemed to have legs and drilled into Yang Mi's nose. She almost couldn't hold it in anymore. After Su Chen cooked a few dishes, he walked out of the kitchen. There were 6 dishes in total, and it was a bit of a waste for the two of them to eat. However, in order to complete the task and let Yang Mi have a big meal, he couldn't care less. When he came out, he saw Yang Mi swallowing her saliva frantically at the dishes. But he gritted his teeth tightly, looking as if he would never eat a single bite. He smiled in his heart, said nothing, walked to the dining table, sat down and ate heartily. After working so hard until this late, he was really starving to death. Su Chen, you are exaggerating. Chapter 6 Eat 1 bite and eat 1 billion bite. Yang Mi watched him swallowing frantically and subconsciously swallowed as well. Don't you know that as a male star, you also need to manage your body shape? Although you already have 8-pack abs and a great body, but if you don't control yourself, you will lose your body shape. When the fans leave, it will be too late to regret. Yang Mi suppressed her greed and advised earnestly. Not only did Su Chen not buy it, he also asked back directly. Let me ask you, you are a star, you run a company, you train new people, you work so hard all day long, why? Yang Mi choked, of course I am doing this to achieve my life goals and to create value. Yes, the goals and values are achieved, then what? You have such a wonderful life, but you have never tasted a single bite of high-calorie food. The saints say that food and sex are human nature. You have never tasted the desire for food and you don't have a boyfriend, so what's the point? Su Chen's words one after another made Yang Mi numb. She opened her mouth, wanting to retort. But there is no choice, what Su Chen said makes too much sense. As a top wealthy woman, Yang Mi spends countless amounts of money on fitness and maintenance every year. But when it comes to eating, which is an important part of life, she doesn't even spend as much as ordinary people. The vegetables and fruits are different every day, and the quantity is not enough. It's so frustrating to think about it. As Yang Mi thought about this and looked at the huge table of delicious food in front of her, her DNA had already moved. She gritted her teeth and forced herself to wake up. Then I'll take a bite. Okay, then eat 100 million bites. Su Chen smiled. Yang Mi knows nothing about peak cooking. Su Chen was confident that as long as she took a bite, she would never be able to stop. She is sure to have this meal today. Su Chen is determined to complete this task. So under Su Chen's gaze, Yang Mi reservedly picked up a piece of shredded pork from the Beijing-style shredded pork with chopsticks. Put it slowly into your mouth. The rich aroma lingers between the teeth. A piece of shredded meat is crispy on the outside, yet chewy and strong on the inside, full of complex taste. This bite made her eyes sparkle. It also made her realize the seriousness of the problem. It's so delicious that I can even eat it while holding the bowl. One stick is really not enough. After chewing it 49 times, Yang Mi finally swallowed the piece of shredded meat. Next, my mind was filled with the clamor of appetite. But Yang Mi, as a strong woman, would never admit it. Gurgle. Yang Mi's stomach was the first to surrender. You're already so hungry, so don't worry about your body shape and just eat something. Su Chen put away the smile on his face and gave her a way out. There are so many dishes, I definitely can't finish them all by myself, it would be a waste if you don't eat them. Yang Mi was also very greedy and immediately went down the stairs. Well, in order not to waste it, I can only reluctantly eat some more. At first, Yang Mi was still concerned about her weight, so she only ate food that was low in calories and sugar. Eat and eat. It went off track. There were 6 dishes, and we tried them all in turn. Her mouth was covered with soup, but she didn't notice it at all. Finally, her stomach was so full that she couldn't eat anymore. She fell back on the chair and couldn't even stand up. The dinner just ended. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully making the goddess break her vows, completing the task, and receiving the reward, 5 points. Yang Mi sighed, oh my god, how could I accidentally eat so much, I'm done for. It's okay to eat it once in a while, you don't eat it every day. Su Chen interrupted and was given a cold look by Yang Mi. You don't understand. This meal has directly ruined my appetite. How can I face my vegetable salad in the future? That's even better. I'm at your house anyway, so I can cook for you every day. Su Chen had to eat anyway, so he might as well make Yang Mi's meal as well. It was just a matter of adding a pair of bowls and chopsticks. Yang Mi was even more distressed. No. I regret signing you now, and I regret bringing you home even more. If I continue to eat like this today, my mermaid line will be gone. Yang Mi said as she rummaged through the drawers. Things like treadmills and yoga mats were all taken out. A look of determination to fight calories to the end. On the other side, in the dressing room of a brand event, 3 or 4 makeup artists were surrounding Yang Ying, applying various big brand cosmetics on her face. The reason why Yang Ying became so popular is entirely due to her top-notch beauty. Therefore, she cherishes this face very much and does not allow any flaws in her makeup. After finishing her makeup, she looked at herself in the mirror, left and right, and was very satisfied. At this moment, there was a knock on the door and the young assistant walked in. Sister Ing, I just received a notice from the crew that they have tentatively decided on a candidate for the male lead. She paused, then continued, it was recommended by Sister Mi. Yang Ying asked curiously, who is it? Zhang Bingbing, or Gao Weiguang? This was not the first time that Yang Mi had sent people to her. Usually, she would ask her to help train new employees in the company. After all, in the entertainment industry, the exchange of personal connections and resources is a very normal behavior. Yang Ying was able to star in the drama Sweetheart Lover thanks to the matchmaking of her good sister Yang Mi. Neither. The assistant shook his head. Yang Ying became even more curious. Could it be that Nini has cooperated with another company? Is it Su Kai or Xiaozhan who pushed over? I've already made it clear to Sister Mi that it has to be a top-tier young hunk. I don't want anyone who isn't good-looking. Yang Ying is a top-notch face control, and her requirement for the male lead is that he must be famous enough and handsome. If it's too blurry, I can't carry it. Too ugly, too eye-catching. He's a new guy named Su Chen. The young assistant also looked confused, not understanding what Yang Mi was up to. This drama is of 3S level and is a painstaking work created by Jiaxing. I wonder how many male celebrities in the entertainment industry are interested in playing the leading male role and are eagerly waiting for it. Who knew that Yang Mi would not only ignore those handsome young men, but also not bring people from her own company? I don't know where I found Su Chen. Before the young assistant came, he looked at Su Chen's resume and found that he had only played minor roles before. He hasn't even played a supporting role that can be named. Sister Ing, I found out that Su Chen just signed up to join Sister Mi's company today. Yang Ying was reluctant. No way, right after entering Jiaxing, he surpassed Zhang Bingbing and the others and became the male lead? This guy doesn't have any backers. Please pull out the information so I can take a look. When I took the information handed to me by the assistant, I was attracted by the photo on it at first glance. Oh my god, so handsome. In her life, Yang Ying had never seen such a handsome man. Even just looking at it is pleasing to the eyes. Thinking about the drama Sweetheart Lover, there are several kissing scenes, and I will be able to kiss such a handsome man. Yang Ying felt like she was floating. Chapter 7. Not polite at all. Her frown immediately relaxed and she looked at the assistant. I think this Su Chen is pretty good, let's pick him. Ah. But he's not famous at all. If the show doesn't become popular. Impossible. Yang Ying has not been in the entertainment industry for so many years in vain. Her vision is much sharper than that of a young assistant who has just graduated a few years ago. With this face, if you can't become famous, I'll take your last name. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the gym, the sound of counting beats can be heard from time to time. There was also the involuntary panting sound of Yang Mi while exercising. After having a lavish meal just now, Yang Mi felt extremely guilty and was now working overtime to make up for it. After doing 3 more sets of exercises, she was so tired that she lay down on the yoga mat, with sweat running down her hair. At this time, Yang Ying called. Mimi, where did you find such a handsome guy? He's so handsome. Just signed. From her tone, Yang Mi knew that Su Chen had most likely won the role. While I was happy for Su Chen, I couldn't help feeling some strange emotions in my heart. It's like a treasure that only you know about has been discovered by others. Suppressing the subtle and intense sour feeling in her heart, Yang Mi reminded. This kid is the one Jiaxing will focus on training next. You have to help me take good care of him. If managed properly, he might become the next top star. Yang Ying happily agreed. If I could really work with such a handsome young man, I would definitely do my best to guide him. After all, this matter has not been finalized yet. Don't forget that Su Chen still has to pass Director Zhang's test. The drama Sweetheart Lover has been in preparation for half a year. During the preparation period, the director team tried to contact various actors in order to select the most suitable male lead. Therefore, before Su Chen appeared, there were 3 candidates for this role. Including Su Chen, there are 4 in total. If you want to get this role, you have to stand out from these 4 people. Yang Mi also knew about this. But she was not very worried about Su Chen. After all, standing behind Su Chen is her, the boss of Jiaxing, and now there is also Yang Ying. The director team must give her some face. Come on. Su Chen is so handsome, that face is not just for show. Having that face is like having a plus point, a lot of plus points. Everyone knows that in sweet pet dramas, the audience loves to watch beautiful girls and handsome guys. You ask about acting? Who cares? After chatting with Yang Ying for a few more private words, Yang Mi hung up the phone. It's already 11 o'clock at night. Normally at this time, she would have gone to get some beauty sleep. But today, I don't feel sleepy at all. Yang Mi had no idea how many times she had passed by Su Chen's room. There was really no movement in the room, and the person inside seemed to have fallen asleep. She had a severe heart attack. Such a beautiful woman was just across the wall from him, yet Su Chen could still sleep. The next morning, after Su Chen finished washing up and walked out of the bedroom, he met Yang Mi, who had just returned from a morning run. She was wearing a tight sports vest, and her chest felt so tight that it seemed like it would pop out at any moment. The lower body is even tighter, almost outlining the shape of the triangle area and the proud hip line. Su Chen stared at her again and again, and felt as if he had just gotten up. A surge of blood rushed to his head. It's all your fault for making so many delicious dishes yesterday. I have to get up early for morning exercises for the past half month. Yang Mi was still brooding over what happened yesterday and regretted it so much. That would be great. I can see such beautiful scenery every day. Su Chen said with a smile. Where are you looking at, you little brat? Yang Mi looked down following his gaze, blushed, and turned to go to the locker room. When she came out, she had changed into a smart professional outfit. His upper body was a white shirt made of expensive fabric and exquisite workmanship. The buttons bound his chest and made it look a little tight. The lower body is a black tight skirt. A pair of beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings look particularly slender. And the black high heels on her feet, with gold lines on the edge, are charming and luxurious. While Yang Mi was sorting out her Hermes bag, she said to Su Chen. By the way, Yang Ying has agreed to let you play the male lead. But the director asked for an audition. I happen to be free today, so I'll go with you. With Yang Mi's status, she would never personally attend auditions for such trivial matters. I made an exception today to support Su Chen and help him pass the audition more smoothly. Su Chen also knew her intention and nodded. Take the car keys and drive. Before leaving, Yang Mi said one more thing. Su Chen has never driven the luxury car since he got it from Yang Mi. He had actually been itching to do it for a long time. I came to the garage and got into the Porsche 911. Sitting on the passenger seat was a beauty like Yang Mi. Luxury cars and beautiful women, he has it all. Su Chen was so beautiful that she started the engine. The audition location is quite far away, on the outskirts of the city. Yang Mi had long legs and was wearing high heels that were more than 10 centimeters high, so she felt very uncomfortable sitting in the passenger seat and couldn't put her legs down. She simply took off her shoes, leaned back, and let her beautiful legs in black stockings hang under the windshield. In that position, every time Su-Chen looked at the rearview mirror, his eyes would always sweep across her long legs. I can't look away at all. I almost hit the guardrail several times. Fortunately, he came to his senses in time and avoided a tragedy. After more than an hour of thrilling driving, the car finally stopped at a manor in the suburbs. The manor is large, gorgeous and quaint, and is one of the filming locations for this drama. When Su-Chen arrived, several luxury cars were already parked at the door. He got out of the car with a sigh on his face, his eyes completely attracted by the castle-like manor. I waited for a long time, but Yang Mi didn't get off the bus. He walked to the passenger seat suspiciously, and through the car window, he saw Yang Mi staring at him angrily. Don't you know you should open the car door for me? Not polite at all. You don't have hands yourself. After Su-Chen complained, he still opened the car door obediently. Only then did Yang Mi slowly get out of the car wearing her high heels. When she got outside, she still maintained the demeanor of a strong woman. He has a cold attitude and an expression that keeps people at a distance. After arriving at the audition venue and introducing each other, the audition began soon. There were 4 people competing for this role, and only Su-Chen and Su-Kai came to audition. The other 2, Zhang Bingbing and Gao Weiguang, took the initiative to give up the opportunity because they were also artists of jiaxing. Su-Kai, let's start with you. Director Zhang had already arranged the wonderful scenes in Sweetheart Lover. He randomly picked a paragraph and handed it to Su-Kai. 10 minutes. We'll start when you're ready. Chapter 8. What is peak acting? U001A Su-Kai is also a very popular young star in the entertainment industry. A fair face, delicate features, and innocent eyes. The chubby little puppy didn't run away. However, these little puppies all have a common problem. That means he has no acting skills at all, and his acting is all supported by his face. After 10 minutes, Su-Kai reluctantly turned his eyes away from the script. In such a short time, he couldn't even remember his lines, let alone the performance part. He was totally bewildered. At the urging of the director and assistant director, he stepped forward and began his performance. Start. Su-Kai on the stage was like a piece of wood. He tried his best to show the protagonist's fear and sadness, and made various expressions vigorously. As a result, he used too much force, and the originally fresh face was distorted and looked particularly ugly. At the same time, unclear lines came out of his mouth. Who am I? Where is this? Let me out now, I want to find her. This section tells the story of the protagonist in Sweetheart Lover who lost his memory after a car accident. It should have been a hysterical, heart-wrenching scene. But under Su-Kai's interpretation, it seems awkward and ridiculous. No expression, no action, no tone, nothing at all. Everyone felt so embarrassed that their toes were about to be deducted from their 3-bedroom apartment. Click. The director called for a stop, but did not make any further comments on Su-Kai. The acting is indeed a bit lacking, but this script is a brainless sweet pet drama. It just takes some effort in post-production, and the actors don't need to work too hard. Su-Kai, go to the side and take a rest. It's Su-Chen's turn to audition next. Everyone's eyes fell on Su-Chen. In fact, since Su-Chen and Yang Mi came in side by side, he has become the focus of everyone. First of all, his face is so handsome. He is definitely better than other young idols like Su-Kai on the scene. In addition, Yang Mi is standing next to him, and anyone can see that Yang Mi is his backer. No one dares to offend Su-Chen easily. At the same time, he also looked down on Su-Chen in his heart. Another pretty boy who relies on his looks to get ahead. Relying on his backer, he was parachuted into the crew. In terms of acting skills, he might not be as good as Su-Kai just now. Don't worry, I think your acting is pretty good, much better than Su-Kai. Yang Mi was the only person at the scene who had seen Su-Chen's previous videos. She was confident that as long as Su-Chen showed the same ability as he did when he was a supporting actor, he would be able to get the role. I'm not worried at all, don't worry. Su-Chen responded with a grin, looking nonchalant, as if he was not the one who would be auditioning. He is no longer the Su-Chen of the past. But it is Su-Chen who has combined the golden finger of top acting skills. Now his ability of imitation and exploration of scripts is so great that it is no exaggeration to say that he is unrivaled in the world. Su-Chen walked towards director Zhang with a relaxed look and took a folder from him. It contained randomly selected script excerpts, and all he had to do was to prepare and perform it within 10 minutes. Su-chan lowered his eyes and took a look. Script of Sweetheart Lover, Act 09. Sacred Heart Hospital, Day, Inside. Chen-ton woke up from the hospital bed in Sacred Heart Hospital. He opened his eyes and found a girl standing beside the bed. Zhou Xintian looking at him worriedly. Chen-ton, are you okay? Chen-ton was terrified of all strangers. He curled up, trembled, and finally became furious. Su-chen had read the script before coming and was familiar with every part. He only had to glance over the plot once and he knew the emotions expressed in the plot and how to perform it. Director Zhang, I'm fine. After only 2 or 3 minutes, Su-chen put down the script. Everyone looked at him in surprise. Although Su-chen was the only one auditioning, everyone was given a copy of the script, making it convenient to observe their acting skills. Others didn't even finish reading the text. Su-chen is already ready? Can he recite all his lines? Then, let's get started. Director Zhang was also a little hesitant, but when he saw Yang Mi not far away, he understood a little. Maybe this guy, relying on the support of Yang Mi, is just going to give it a perfunctory response. At this time, the props team had already prepared a hospital bed, and Su-chen lay down on it. The camera was just aimed at Su-chen and the shutter was pressed. At this moment, Su-chen closed his eyes and clenched his teeth, looking like he was having a nightmare and sleeping restlessly. This act of being immersed in the role for a second made everyone at the scene open their eyes wide unconsciously. This is too fast to get into the role. Yeah, I was just sleeping with my eyes closed. Why do I feel like my whole body is full of drama? Su-chen's subsequent performance amazed them even more. He suddenly sat up and breathed heavily as if in a nightmare. His eye sockets were red, and if you looked closely, you could see bloodshot in his eyeballs. Chen-ton, are you okay? The actress who played the heroine Zhou Xintian's acting skills seemed particularly pale and weak at this moment. Got beaten by Su-chen. Su-chen's temperament changed immediately. In just a few minutes, within everyone's sight. He went from being a handsome actor who was not very active to being the lonely teenager with autism in the script. There was a sense of alienation emanating from his entire body. The director, producers, and actors were all stunned at the scene. I thought Su-chen was a pretty boy who relied on his looks to get ahead, but I didn't expect him to be so powerful. Not only did he remember his lines exactly, he also spoke them clearly. The story in the script was interpreted vividly. They even designed micro-expressions for the characters, making it easier for the audience to resonate with them. It's so awesome. The audition is over. Ahem. It was Su-chen who coughed twice to remind them, and then several directors and producers came to their senses. If I hadn't remembered in time that this was an audition site. They probably really treated it as a TV series. That, Su-chen, right? Director Zhang Cheng looked at Su-chen with a completely different look. As soon as this kid got off the stage, he turned back into that sloppy pretty boy in a second. Welcome to join our crew. Next, after considering the schedules of all the leading actors, we can start filming the show. I'll let you know the exact time. Originally, the audition results would be announced the next day. Several directors would watch the playback and consider the acting skills and commercial value before picking the most suitable one for the job. But Su-chen's acting skills are definitely better than Su-kai's. Zhang Qing was afraid that such a good talent would be snatched away by other crews, so he announced the result on the spot impatiently. No one else had any comments either, including Su-chen's rival Su-kai. After watching Su-chen's audition, his face felt hot and he realized how terrible his acting skills were. There is always someone better than you. This Su-chen is not only better looking than him, but also has better acting skills than him. Chapter 9, Simple daily necessities are also good. Sister Jianmi, congratulations. It seems that Jiaxing Media has added a new strong player. Mimi, you have such a good eye. Such a handsome young man, it would be a great deal if you signed him. After the audition, many directors and actors tried to contact Su-chen. But most of the compliments finally fell on Yang Mi, the boss. Even Zhang Cheng, a veteran director who has been in the entertainment industry for more than 20 years. When facing Yang Mi, he couldn't help but put on a smile. She called her sister Mi all the time in a very affectionate way. Yang Mi's face fell, and no matter who came up to her to get close to her, she always looked as if no one was approachable. It really looks like that. After Su-chen got into the car, he muttered softly. If you were this good at pretending when you were acting, you wouldn't have become the queen of bad movies. You. Yang Mi was very angry with him, but she couldn't say anything to refute him. There was even a hint of coquettishness in her tone as she spoke in a coquettish tone. Of course you have to put on airs. Who asked you to give me face? If other people saw this little woman's posture, they would definitely be shocked. But how come your acting skills have improved so quickly? I've seen clips of your previous roles, and while your acting was okay, it wasn't this exaggerated. You didn't see the way director Zhang Qing looked at you just now. Yang Mi became more and more excited as she spoke. Only then did she realize that she had really struck gold. He is handsome and strong. Not only can he cook, but he is also a good actor. If Su Chen is given a few more years to develop and some resources, he will definitely become the next movie emperor. Thinking of this, Yang Mi's voice became even gentler, and she no longer minded what Su Chen said to her. Su Chen, go back and cook a few dishes. I just happen to have a few bottles of good wine. I'm so happy today. I must have a good midnight snack to cheer myself up. Night snack? Su Chen's hands holding the steering wheel trembled, and his eyebrows couldn't help but raise. Isn't Yang Mi always the one who pays the most attention to body management? I half cajoled and half tricked her into having a meal yesterday, and she regretted it so much that she was still lifting weights in the middle of the night. Now he actually took the initiative to ask for a midnight snack. The sun really does rise from the west. Su Chen wanted to tease her, aren't you afraid of gaining weight this time? I have already recruited an actor-level employee. Even if he gains weight, it is what I have to bear. Are you not afraid of losing fans? It would be great if you don't lose fans. When you become a top star, I can be your boss behind the scenes. It's a good idea. Yang Mi was in a really good mood, her tone rising. TSK TSK. Su Chen glanced at her and said, I think you want to give up. If the Yang Mi of the past had heard these two words, she would have definitely been dismissive. She is a career-oriented woman who started out as a child star and has worked hard to reach her current fame and status. There's nothing but work in life. What I despise most are those lazy people who waste their time. But Yang Mi, who was sitting in the passenger seat, couldn't help but secretly glance at the man next to her. If I stay with Su Chen every day, the two of them would bicker with each other in their spare time and also eat the meals prepared by Su Chen himself. Seems pretty good? As soon as this thought came up, Yang Mi immediately became alert. How could she have such an idea? It's clear that she and Su Chen have only known each other for less than 2 days. Could it be that she has started to like this guy? Yang Mi was in a trance for a moment and reached out to pat her slightly hot cheeks. My heart was pounding. 2 hours later, the Porsche stopped at the door of the luxurious villa. It was already evening, but Su Chen did not forget to prepare a midnight snack to celebrate. I'll go cook some dishes. I came to the refrigerator, opened the door and was stunned by the variety of food inside. This is too rich. White truffle, caviar, foie gras, Australian lobster, bluefin tuna belly. There are all kinds of top-quality ingredients that cannot be bought outside. Su Chen remembered that he saw only green vegetables in the refrigerator last night. While Su Chen was in a daze, Yang Mi walked over with a small conch-shaped bottle. Humph, didn't you complain that I didn't have enough ingredients yesterday? I asked someone to buy some. Is that enough for a midnight snack? What is enough for a midnight snack? Su Chen was stunned. The food in the refrigerator was enough to last for half a month. But before he could complain, Su Chen's attention was attracted by the bottle in Yang Mi's hand. What do you have in your hand? This one? Yang Mi took a few steps closer and showed the bottle to Su Chen. I bought this wine at an auction a few years ago, but I haven't been able to drink it for many years. Su Chen looked closely and saw that the silver bottle body was like a conch shell, the surface was plated with pure silver, and the surface was inlaid with thousands of broken diamonds. Please forgive Su Chen for his narrow vision. He knew that as a top star in the entertainment industry, Yang Mi must be a wealthy woman. But he didn't expect that he was so rich. A bottle of wine is worth more than his sports car. Su Chen suddenly thought of the day he signed the contract. The conditions proposed are still too conservative. Half an hour later, Su Chen brought delicious dishes to the table. Yang Mi was already unable to sit still due to the aroma. She quickly opened the wine. After a while, the aroma of wine filled the air, blending with the aroma of food. Just smelling and seeing it makes people feel like they are floating in the air. Yang Mi took 2 small goblets and poured a glass of wine herself. Expensive drinks, such as agar-agar, have attractive colors and fragrant aromas. This cup is for you. Yang Mi handed the first glass of wine to Su Chen, with undisguised admiration in her eyes. Help you rise to the top. Let's drink together. Su Chen smiled faintly. After clinking glasses, they each took a sip, savoring the taste of the wine. A bottle of tequila costs 9.96 million yen. Brewed with 100 agave, it has a sweet top note and a mellow base note. This is definitely a rare good wine. Yang Mi is also a wine lover. Faced with such good wine, she couldn't help but drink one glass after another. I accidentally drank a little too much. The drunk woman started talking more and more. Su Chen, don't underestimate me because I have a lot of influence and say in the circle. But the pressure I'm under is unimaginable to ordinary people. The whole network is blacklisted and there are all kinds of malicious attacks. I have been carrying on my own for a long, long time. I am afraid that if my fame declines, my career will be gone. But, after eating the food you cooked, I realized that simple food is actually quite good. Yang Mi held the wine bottle and burped. Everyone envies the celebrities in the entertainment industry, thinking that they are high and mighty, rich, famous and have a high status. How many people know that the entertainment industry is a place where people are eaten without leaving any bones? If you want to stay, climb up. Either be cruel to others, snatch their resources and connections. Or be cruel to yourself. Yang Mi is the latter. In order to stand at the top of the entertainment industry pyramid. Bit by bit, I sharpen myself into the sharpest blade. Chapter 10. Is this a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship? Compared to Yang Mi, Su Chen drank quite a bit as well. However, after being transformed by the system, he now possesses a peak physique. Alcohol, which would make him lose his mind, had much less effect. So Su Chen was still conscious. He listened to Yang Mi's intermittent words and couldn't help being moved. I was just about to go up to her and comfort her. Unexpectedly, Yang Mi staggered and fell directly into his arms. Su Chen raised his hands instantly. He didn't do anything. Why don't you say anything? Aren't you quite talkative? Yang Mi put her hand close to Su Chen's ear and blew the warm scent of alcohol. The key point is that the softness in front of her is still sticking to Su Chen. The 2 soft lumps made my hands and feet numb and my head filled with blood. Boss, you posted this yourself. While Su Chen was complaining, he was thinking wildly in his mind, thinking that Yang Mi would not punish him when she wakes up tomorrow. Regardless of whether it happens or not, if he gets any closer now, he really won't be able to hold it back. Just when he was struggling over whether he should take the next step, my shoulders suddenly sank. Su Chen looked down. Good guy, fell asleep. Su Chen was speechless for a moment. He picked up Yang Mi and prepared to send her back to her room to sleep. Unexpectedly, Yang Mi, who had fallen asleep, was still not obedient. She swept her hands across the table and accidentally knocked the seasoning plate over herself. Look at the snow-white shirt, covered with fragrant sauce. Su Chen was numb. I definitely can't wear the clothes, otherwise they will be rotten by tomorrow morning. Su Chen could only carry her back to the room and then go to the cloakroom to find her pajamas. Expensive silk pajamas, as smooth as a woman's skin. Su Chen held the pajamas and glanced at the sleeping Yang Mi again. I was thinking, if Yang Mi wakes up tomorrow morning and finds that her clothes have been changed, her reaction will definitely be funny. Then he slowly reached out and took off her soiled dress. Soon, Yang Mi on the bed was left with only clothes that barely covered her body and a pair of black stockings. This scene is so erotic, and the beautiful legs in black stockings are so alluring. If Su Chen didn't have such strong self-control, he would have committed the crime on the spot. But he still picked up one of Yang Mi's feet wrapped in black stockings. He put it to his nose and sniffed it. Not smelly. It seems that the negative information from the previous life, saying that Yang Mi had smelly feet, was completely false. Su Chen raised his eyebrows with excitement, and he said, how could such a beautiful pair of black silk jade feet be smelly? Afterwards, Su Chen suppressed the throbbing in his heart. I changed Yang Mi into pajamas and covered her with a blanket. Early morning. Yang Mi opened her eyes, her head felt dizzy, as if she had been punched. After a brief moment of blankness, she sat up and saw clothes scattered on the floor. Then look at the nightgown you are wearing. She tried hard to recall what happened last night, and finally her memory froze on the moment when she leaned into Su Chen's arms. His face suddenly turned red. Last night she and Su Chen Yang Mi was no longer a virgin girl, but what happened before was just an accident, and in her mind it was over. Only when facing Su Chen would she feel blushing and her heart beating fast. Just like a girl in love. Su Chen just came in after making breakfast. When he saw Yang Mi's blushing face, he knew that she must have had some wrong thoughts. I didn't expect that the high and mighty goddess Yang Mi has such an innocent side. Su Chen had no intention of explaining, but instead decided to tease her. Su Chen. Under Yang Mi's shy gaze, Su Chen nodded at her. We both drank too much last night, and you kept getting close to me, which led to this happening. Yang Mi's face turned even redder, and she actually felt a little happy in her heart. Realizing the change in her mentality, Yang Mi finally understood that this beautiful girl had really fallen into Su Chen's hands. With Yang Mi's personality, once something happens, she will immediately take steps to solve it. There won't be any drag. The same goes for feelings. So she hesitated for only a second, and then looked at Su Chen with extremely serious eyes. Su Chen. Are we considered a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship? Yang Mi was very clear that her feelings for Su Chen were growing deeper. She was no longer content with physical satisfaction. Now, when she sees Su Chen, she will be shy and have wild thoughts, like a little girl. The roles of the two seem to have been reversed. Ah. Looking at Yang Mi, who was about to twist herself into a dough stick in front of him. Okay, you said so yourself, girlfriend. Su Chen was dumbfounded. It seemed like he didn't do anything, but the goddess conquered him. What the hell? I should have known Yang Mi wouldn't mind him touching her. Why was he pretending to be a gentleman last night? But, girlfriend, I have to solemnly declare that I did nothing last night. Otherwise, do you think you can still get up now? Yang Mi was immersed in the joy of being single and was stunned when she heard this. Yang Mi's face turned black. Su Chen, are you a pervert? Yang Mi's face became even uglier. Embarrassment, shame, and loss appeared on her face alternately. The embarrassing thing was that she misunderstood. It turned out that Su Chen didn't do anything to her at all. She mistakenly thought something had happened and took the initiative to confirm the relationship. It can be said that Su Chen's basic attack triggered Yang Mi's entire set of ultimate skills. What made her even more unbearable was Su Chen really ignored her. Is it because she is old and no longer attractive? Yang Mi, who has always been proud of herself, fell into serious self-doubt for the first time. Su Chen saw her disappointment and said, Girlfriend, don't be so self-deprecating. You still have a good figure. It's just that I'm awesome, and my concentration is amazing. Screw you. Yang Mi glanced at him depressedly. Nothing happened, and you still call me your girlfriend. We have nothing to do with each other. You clearly said it yourself, and it's not like nothing happened between us, just like the night before last. Before Su Chen had the chance to brag about his great achievements, Yang Mi covered his mouth with her hand. I already told you it was just a deal, don't mention it again. She put her hands on her hips and looked at Su Chen twice. Forget it, you can yell whatever you want, I won't pay any attention to you. Su Chen knew that she had agreed. Girls all have to save face, so it's normal for Yang Mi to get a little mad after being teased. Su Chen was shameless and had a big smile on his face. Even if you ignore me, I'm still your girlfriend. You can't run away. Hate. Chapter 11, The Beauty at the Top of the Pyramid. During this period, Yang Mi had a lot of free time and stayed at home for several days. Her relationship with Su Chen also heated up rapidly. Take this sunscreen spray. Be sure to take it out and spray it when you shoot outdoor scenes. Don't come back from filming a movie and get tanned like a monkey. And these mosquito repellent ointments, you also need to bring them. Yang Mi was kneeling on the ground, stuffing things into a huge suitcase. There is no trace of aloofness in his nagging instructions. She is totally a love-brained little woman. If we stuff any more in, the suitcase will burst. Su Chen was sitting in the living room playing games and took the time to remind her. Tomorrow is the day he reports to the crew. Ever since she got the news, Yang Mi has been trying to put things in his luggage in various ways, fearing that he would forget to bring them when he goes out. Su Chen didn't know where she got so many weird little gadgets. You don't know how to appreciate a good person. Yang Mi curled her lips. Forget it, I'll give Yang Ying a call and ask her to take better care of you. Otherwise, what if you, a newcomer, get bullied on the set? Su Chen, everyone knows that I have you as my backer, who dares to bully me? Yang Mi was very pleased with this sentence, and the corners of her mouth curved up. In the afternoon, the driver of Joshing Media parked the car in front of the villa and took Suchen to the airport. Yang Mi accompanied Suchen all the way to the car and watched him put the huge suitcase into the trunk. Suchen didn't rush to get into the car, but turned around and held Yang Mi's finger. "Girlfriend, I'm leaving. I probably won't be back for a few months. When you are at home, let your aunt cook for you. Don't just eat vegetables and fruits." These days, with Suchen's intentional or unintentional encouragement, Yang Mi's diet has basically returned to normal. However, she worked harder on exercise and fitness, so her weight has basically not changed. Instead, she looks younger and healthier. Yang Mi nodded, her nose feeling a little sour. "Be careful on your way, and text me when you get there." Then, while Suchen was not paying attention, she quickly put her arms around his shoulders and kissed him on the cheek. Suchen grabbed her face with his backhand and kissed her on the mouth before she could pull her kiss back. "Let's go." After getting some sweetness, Suchen blinked, got in the car, and waved to Yang Mi. The car started, and Yang Mi and the villa behind her were getting farther and farther away. As soon as Suchen left, Yang Mi felt that this home was cold and she no longer had any desire to stay there. When Suchen was around, she even postponed several activities just to be able to stay at home the most. This feeling has always been with Yang Mi. She turned on the TV to distract herself. Tune into the variety show that I had watched with Suchen before. I used to think the show was full of jokes, but this time I didn't feel any emotion at all. After thinking about it, I opened my phone and played games again. In the past, Yang Mi liked to play a national mobile game and could play it for a whole day in her spare time. But now everything feels wrong. Yang Mi felt that if she continued like this, she would go crazy. She must find someone to talk to. My good friend Yang Ying is now on her way to Sanya to film a movie and she can't spare any time during this period. After thinking about it, Yang Mi called Di Liaba's private phone number. Reba is an actress that Joshing is promoting and she has great potential. It has only been a few years since he signed the contract, but he has already become quite famous. Yang Mi and Reba are not just a boss and employee relationship, they also often eat and chat together privately. Soon, the call was connected. "Reba, what have you been busy with lately? We haven't gotten together for a long time. Sister Me, do you still have time to get together with me? I heard that you signed a very handsome young man and brought him home." Outsiders don't know about Suchen's affairs, but many people within Joshing know about it. After all, as one of the shareholders, when has Yang Mi ever personally signed a contract with an artist and given them houses and cars as gifts? Even if you use your toes to think about it, you will know that the purpose is not pure. Yang Mi didn't hide it, he's very handsome. And his cooking skills are superb. I'll introduce him to you someday. Reba's voice became excited. "No way, judging from your tone, you really like him? You have always had high standards. I thought no man could catch your eye. I guess I'm interested." When Yang Mi thought of the sweet moments she had spent with Suchen these days, her face couldn't help but turn red. "Hey, why are you asking so many questions? If you're curious, let's set a time and place to meet and talk." "Okay." Reba immediately sent a string of addresses. Sanya, Sea View Villa. The blue sea beats against the sand, and the wind here is fresh and gentle. Yang Ying was wearing a sexy bikini, and her healthy, tan skin was shining in the sun. That delicate face, like that of a Barbie doll, seems like the most perfect sculpture by God. One look at it and you'll be hooked. "That Suchen arrived at the hotel last night?" The assistant at the side quickly replied, "Sister Ing, the director said he will be here soon. This is the first time you and him have met. In order for the subsequent scenes to be filmed smoothly, you need to spend a few days alone together to get to know each other better." This rule was set temporarily by director Zhang Qing. The purpose is to make the male and female protagonists of this drama look more like a perfect couple. Otherwise, it would be too weird for Suchen and Yang Ying, two people who had just met, to be forced to act together. Yang Ying had no objection to this, but she couldn't help but complain. "I heard that the male lead was originally scheduled to be Su Kai. Su Kai has been quite popular recently. I didn't expect that the male lead position would be snatched away by the newcomer Suchen. Mimi is doting on him too much. This is the first time I've seen her support a newcomer so much. Before the filming started, he called me and asked me to take care of Suchen. How strange." Having said that, Yang Ying is not at all opposed to Suchen playing this role. Who can resist such an infuriatingly handsome little puppy? To be honest, I'm looking forward to meeting this little brother later. When it was time for the crew meeting, Su Chen came to the reception room. Almost everyone else was present, including Yang Ying, who was just enjoying the breeze at the beach. She was still wearing the bikini underneath, but she had a coat on the outside, which made it look like it was covering her but also not covering her. In addition to her, there are director Zhang Qing, assistant director Dong Xiaofeng and other crew members. Other starring actors include Zhang Jianing, Hui Tian. As soon as Su Chen appeared, everyone's eyes instantly fell on him. Stunning, shocking. There are all kinds of gazes. Even Yang Ying, who had seen Su Chen's photo before, was completely fooled by his appearance when she saw Su Chen in person. I was stunned. Su Chen in person is even more handsome than in the photo. With such looks, she is at the top of the pyramid in the entertainment industry. Chapter 12: Traveling to Sanya with Yang Ying at public expenses. Su Chen himself is handsome and has an impeccable figure. Coupled with the bonus of peak physique given by the system, he looked even more radiant. There is not even a single pimple or fine line on her fair and tender skin. His figure is as tall and straight as a pine tree, and his 8-pack abs exude a strong scent of male hormones. What is more worth mentioning is his overall temperament. He is obviously just a newcomer who has just entered the entertainment industry, but he is already more imposing than those big guys. Those who had never seen Su Chen before were deeply shocked. Su, are you Su Chen? Hello everyone, I am Su Chen from Jiaxing Media. Su Chen took in everyone's reactions one by one. He had long been accustomed to similar looks. Everyone suddenly reacted and began to introduce themselves to each other and get to know Su Chen. Soon it was Yang Ying's turn. She stared at Su Chen with shining eyes for more than 10 seconds. Su Chen, you are the most handsome man I have ever seen. This is not a compliment, it is the truth. Everyone around gasped. Yang Ying is a veteran face control freak. I have seen so many handsome men in the circle. But she doesn't often praise people, and she is even very picky. There are very few faces that she feels truly satisfied with. The reason why Su Chen was able to gain her recognition was definitely due to his strength. Sister Yang Ying, nice to meet you. Su Chen held Yang Ying's hand with a decent smile on his face. You're so beautiful too. You're my goddess. Little brother is really good at talking. Yang Ying was very happy to be praised by him, and the way she addressed Su Chen suddenly changed, which brought them closer. Director Zhang Cheng was very satisfied watching the interaction between the two. He cleared his throat and said, now that everyone is here, I will also announce a temporary rule. When he spoke, his eyes were looking at Su Chen and Yang Ying. The two leading actors met for the first time today and are not familiar with each other yet. In order to better perform the CP feeling that the audience wants, the crew plans to use part of the funds to let you play in Sanya for a few days. Feel the local customs and culture here, relax, and try to get along with others to get closer. Yang Ying and several other leading actors already knew about this decision. Only Su Chen heard it for the first time and his eyes widened slightly. Travel at public expense? He probably didn't understand it wrongly. And she is with a goddess like Yang Ying. He likes this benefit. After the crew finished the meeting, everyone went back to their respective duties. Only Su Chen and Yang Ying were not assigned any tasks. 3 days to have fun. Su Chen excitedly prepared to plan his route and have a good time in Sanya. But as soon as he walked out the door, he regretted it. It is 2 o'clock in the afternoon and the sun is scorching, as if it can melt people. He immediately retracted his foot and went back inside. It's still more comfortable to stay indoors with air conditioning. It's too sunny outside now, shall we go out later? Yang Ying had the same idea. After being in Sanya for a few days, her originally snow-white skin had been tanned into a wheat-colored color. If you continue to be exposed to the sun, you will become completely black and you will be too embarrassed to see anyone. Su Chen nodded, then what should we do now? According to the crew's requirements, these 3 days. They have to be together all the time except when they are sleeping. Yang Ying tilted her head and thought for a while, there is an indoor swimming pool in this villa, let's go there and play for a while. As he said that, he pulled Su Chen together and walked towards the swimming pool. Even though it was the first time we met. But Yang Ying was not reserved at all, and her tone and actions were very familiar. As casual as treating old friends. The indoor swimming pool is very large, larger than several other rooms combined. The water in the blue swimming pool is extremely clear and has a cool feel. Opposite the swimming pool is an extra large glass wall, from which you can see the beautiful sea view outside. I'm going to change my clothes. After Yang Ying glanced at Su Chen, she turned around quickly and went to the locker room. After a while she came out, wearing a swimsuit that was even more revealing. Su Chen felt that the fabric on her body was not as much as his pair of boxer briefs. Beautiful figure, exposed skin. Su Chen's eyes unconsciously wandered away. That's annoying. Why do you keep staring at me? When Yang Ying saw that Su Chen's eyes were always on her, a blush appeared on her cheeks. She followed her gaze, and instantly blushed even more. Stop looking. I never thought you could be so nasty. Don't you know that staring at a girl's private parts like this is very rude? When Su Chen came to his senses, he had already been scolded by Yang Ying. He is numb. It was just staring at her belly for a while. He was really curious, did Yang Ying in the parallel world have a tattoo on her belly? Yang Ying covered it too quickly and too hastily, and he didn't see it clearly. Etc. Su Chen recalled the part that Yang Ying had covered just now, and the angry expression on her face. Could it be that I misunderstood him? I'm not looking at. Su Chen hurried to explain to avoid being misunderstood as a hooligan. But Yang Ying didn't give him any chance at all. She walked past him with a cold face. Thump! A beautiful splash of water appeared, and Yang Ying swam in the blue pool like a fish. Su Chen's explanation was fruitless, so he could only sit by the swimming pool, watching the sea view and passing the time. He couldn't swim, so he didn't plan to go into the water. After swimming in the pool for half an hour, Yang Ying felt depressed. Why doesn't this boy come down to coax her? Can't you tell that she's only angry on the surface, but really happy inside? What a blockhead. Yang Ying, who had been waiting for Su Chen for a long time but still didn't see him, had to swim over by herself. Brother Su Chen, looking at your muscular body, you must be a good swimmer too. Come down and let's compete. Su Chen really can't swim. This muscular body is entirely thanks to the system. However, since the system can help him build muscles, it is not difficult for him to learn to swim. Just spend 5 points to redeem it. So he raised his eyebrows, compared with you? Yes, I am the swimming champion of the celebrity sports meet. Yang Ying straightened her chest, but she had no flesh on her body and her chest was flat. Compared with her good sister Yang Mi, she is far behind. But what Su Chen could not deny was that ordinary things also have their own beauty. I am a natural clothes hanger, I look good in anything. Especially when wearing a bikini, there is no feeling of dangling in the chest, but a dry and neat overall beauty. As Su Chen thought about it, his thoughts went astray again. Hey! Can you stop staring at me and getting distracted? Yang Ying said coquettishly. Well, if you want to compete with me in swimming, then go ahead. I'm going to buy a pair of swimming trunks. On the beach separated by a wall, there are vendors selling swimsuits and swimming trunks everywhere. Su Chen bought it quickly, went to the locker room to change into it, and walked out. Chapter 13, What do you want to see? You. Yang Ying was stunned when she saw him for the first time. After looking at him a few more times, her face became redder and redder. The reason is simple, it's just because the swimming trunks are tight and can clearly outline the shape of a certain part. The size was so huge that Yang Ying was completely stunned. When it was Su Chen's turn to be stared at, he was not stingy at all and waited openly for Yang Ying to see enough. Come to the diving platform and look down at the azure blue water. When he went to the locker room just now, he had already purchased the skill, Swimming Athlete, from the system store. With this skill, he has mastered all the swimming styles in the world. I also learned other skills related to swimming. For example, the previous limit for humans to hold their breath underwater was 22 minutes and 22 seconds. After Su Chen obtained this golden finger, it was broken directly. He was able to hold his breath for at least an hour. Breakthrough physiological limitations. Beyond human cognition. Su Chen jumped off the diving platform without any hesitation. The diving moves were extremely professional. It also has aerial movements, which are very graceful. Moreover, when he fell, there was hardly any splash. He entered the water like a nimble fish. There are no unnecessary movements. In the blink of an eye, I swam to the other end of the swimming pool. You don't even need to take a breath and just swim back and forth. Yang Ying on the side was dumbfounded. Whether it is diving or swimming, Su Chen's performance is breathtaking. Even the world champion coaches she hired at great expense. None of them is as awesome as Su Chen. What else can you compare to? Just recognize the master on the spot. Yang Ying is also proficient in swimming. When she saw how good Su Chen was, her eyes lit up instantly. How did you do this move? Can Su Chen demonstrate it again? I didn't see it clearly just now. Yang Ying gestured awkwardly. Su Chen took a look and understood immediately. This is very simple, just like this, that's it. For 3 whole hours, Yang Ying pestered Su Chen to teach her how to swim. By the time she remembered to go out, she was already exhausted. Swimming is physically demanding, let alone professional training. Yang Ying's thin arms and legs can't withstand any hardship. I'm so tired. I really can't walk. How about we go tomorrow? Okay. Su Chen was not tired at all. After his body was transformed by the system, his energy was much greater than that of an ordinary person. I'll take you back to rest for a while, and then we'll have dinner together later. The two of them changed into normal clothes one after another, and Su Chen sent Yang Ying back to her room to rest. Yang Ying is a very outgoing person and has a natural liking for handsome guys. In addition, after spending this afternoon together, she became even more passionate and enthusiastic towards Su Chen. You were staring at me just now. What did you want to see? Come to my room and I'll show you. At the door of the room, she said to Su Chen with a smile. Although most of the words were jokes, it still surprised Su Chen a little. So bold, so open. Just when Su Chen was stunned. Yang Ying smiled and patted his face. You took it seriously, you naughty brother. She winked playfully again. I'm really tired, maybe I'd be interested in playing with you next time. The door in front of him slowly closed, and Su Chen reacted quickly. Was Yang Ying hinting at him by what she said just now? Su Chen returned to his room and picked up his cell phone. Yang Mi sent him several messages. Boyfriend, are you okay over there? Are you used to being on the set? Are you sleeping well? There are words of concern between the lines. Su Chen called her directly and she answered immediately. After not seeing Yang Mi for a day, her tone became even more clingy. Why did you call me just now? Is it because there are so many beautiful girls in Sanya that you forgot about me? Nothing. Besides, even if there are many beauties, they are not as beautiful as you, the most beautiful woman in the entertainment industry, right? Su Chen complimented sweetly. Yang Mi's originally lonely mood was instantly soothed by Su Chen's words. After chatting for a while, Yang Mi said in a distressed tone, Hey, Reba and I have a dinner date, so I have to put on makeup and go out. I'll talk to you next time, boyfriend. Su Chen knew that girls loved beauty and loved to compare with each other. Every time I go out with my beautiful girlfriend, I have to dress up carefully, for fear of being outdone by her. He laughed a little. Okay, I just happen to be going to eat too. It's with Yang Ying. As an investor in this play, Yang Mi was naturally aware of the crew's temporary regulations, and also knew that Su Chen would be alone with Yang Ying for the next 3 days. To be honest, she still felt a little jealous. She had just gotten this sweet young hunk for just 2 days and already, he was being snatched away by another tigress. But she thought about it and said rationally. Actually, I don't mind you getting close to other women. As long as you always treat me well and cook for me, I'll be satisfied. Having been single for more than 30 years, Yang Mi is not completely ignorant. On the contrary, she is more sober than anyone else. Instead of caring about an illusory status, it is better to grasp the happiness in front of you. As long as she is happy when she is with Su Chen, that's enough. Su Chen really didn't expect that Yang Mi's ideas were so advanced. But if you think about it carefully, it's understandable. She is so busy that she has no time to take care of emotional matters. There are so many unspoken rules in the entertainment industry, and Yang Mi has seen countless of them. It's no surprise that he can be so open-minded. In the evening, Su Chen came to the restaurant near the villa and Yang Ying had already arrived. She was wearing a beach hat and sunglasses, which just covered her surprisingly delicate face. This kind of dress seems very common in Sanya. You can see someone dressed like this almost every few meters on the beach. Yang Ying, on the other hand, had the most eye-catching figure among them. She didn't have a single bit of fat on her body. Yang Ying held a menu written entirely in English and recited each word skillfully, as if she had done it 1,000 times. What are you eating, little brother? Su Chen took a look at the salad brought by the waiter. It was exactly the same as Yang Mi's dinner. They are good sisters indeed, both have the same strict requirements on their figure. He subconsciously summoned the system to exchange for peak language ability. Because he can't understand this menu at all. Sorry, the host does not have enough points to redeem. Su Chen had a headache. During this period, he had earned a total of 15 points, which he exchanged for 3 peak skills, and all the points were used up. The system points are not enough, we have to speed up the tasks. System, when will the mission appear? System tasks are all random, please wait patiently. Well, it's the same as not saying anything. Su Chen no longer placed his hopes on the system. He didn't take the menu that Yang Ying handed over. Just watch it. Okay, stinky brother. Yang Ying happily ordered a large table of food for Su Chen. Chapter 14, My lips are swollen from kissing. Su Chen now has peak physique. Correspondingly, their appetite is also very large, and one person can finish 8 bowls of rice. So there was no waste on the huge table of food, and it all went into his stomach. Yang Ying ate the salad slowly with a fork, chewing it carefully. Watching Su Chen eat, she felt her appetite improved a lot. Good, you have such a healthy appetite. Good health. For some reason, after saying this, she thought of Su Chen's appearance after changing into swimming trunks. 8-pack abs, it's not an exaggeration. Yang Ying's impression of Su Chen became better. Because in addition to appearance, physique is also an aspect that she values very much. Yang Ying was chewing the vegetable leaves in her mouth while daydreaming. After dinner. What are we going to do next? Yang Ying rubbed her sore arms and pouted, I don't feel like I have the energy to go out for a walk. Why don't we go back to the villa and rehearse? Dialogue? Doesn't acting also take a lot of energy? If you're too tired, you should rest early. Su Chen was a little surprised. In his opinion, Yang Ying was the representative of bad acting. Her acting skills are several times more eye-catching than Yang Mi's. Basically, they either act like a statue, stare, or do cutouts. Su Chen really didn't expect that she would actually take the initiative to propose a scene with him. It seems that Yang Ying is quite ambitious. Why is acting tiring? Yang Ying looked at Su Chen in confusion and said with a half smile, isn't it just standing there and reciting the lines? Su Chen was speechless. But he didn't say much and returned to the Sea View Villa with Yang Ying. A studio was built on the open space in the villa, equipped with all kinds of equipment. When the actors have nothing to do, they come here to rehearse their lines and get a feel for it. However, at this time, there were only Su Chen and Yang Ying in the studio. Yang Ying took out the script and started reading it without thinking. The tone is stiff and the lines are distorted. Su Chen didn't say anything until she finished her lines. Started his own performance. He spoke a long passage of dialogue accurately without even glancing at the script. The words, tone, and intonation are all exactly the same. There is also a performance after the lines are finished. Su Chen also completed the task without distraction and performed it to perfection. Yang Ying on the side was stunned. The script in my hand almost fell to the ground. You can act without even reading the script? The lines are so well spoken, even voice actors don't have such high standards. And it's a non-property performance, it's amazing. Although Yang Ying's acting skills are not good. But he has been in the entertainment industry for so many years and has filmed so many works. Even if you haven't eaten pork, you have seen pigs run. She also has her own judgment on acting. When she saw Su Chen's performance, her jaw dropped. At the same time, she also felt a little confused. But stinky brother, why are you taking it so seriously? It's just a rehearsal. The purpose of rehearsal is to find the feeling so that you can quickly get into the state when filming officially starts. Su Chen said. But Yang Ying still didn't quite understand, isn't there a later stage? It doesn't matter if you can't pronounce the lines well, there are dubbing teachers to help you with the dubbing. It doesn't matter if your acting is bad, there are editing teachers, and you can just cut out the pictures. Su Chen shook his head helplessly. He was not surprised at all by what she said. It's easier to do that, but it will damage your reputation in the long run. It's easy to make money, but hard to build a good reputation. You will understand this truth in the future. Through Yang Ying and the parallel world, Su Chen was reminded of her in his previous life. Plastic surgery, cutouts, glaring, these are the black materials that she will never be able to wash away in her lifetime. Yang Ying didn't understand the meaning of his eyes and stuck out her tongue. Forget it. Since you are so serious, I will try to be serious too. Don't blame me for holding you back if the show doesn't become a hit. After that, Yang Ying really perked up and became much more serious. Although his acting skills are still not that good, he often forgets his lines in embarrassing situations. But under Su Chen's guidance, she made rapid progress. The next scene to be acted out is a kissing scene. As a sweet little drama, the biggest highlight of this drama is the kissing scene. There are more than 20 kissing scenes in the whole play. The intention is to make the audience eat sweet things so sweet that they will get diabetes. Yang Ying's eyes suddenly lit up. The look in his eyes when he looked at Su Chen was like a hungry wolf seeing a little white rabbit. Su Chen's scalp tingled, and he was just about to say that he would perform this part later. At this moment, there was a ding sound in my mind. Ding system random task, please rehearse all the kissing scenes with the goddess. The long-awaited system task finally appeared. Su Chen was almost in tears. He was worried that he had no system points to use. Look, when I want to take a nap, someone will give me a pillow. This mission must be accomplished. When Su Chen's gaze fell on Yang Ying again. After switching between the identities of the hungry wolf and the white rabbit, he has become the hunter with a fierce gaze. Without saying anything, he pushed towards Yang Ying's cherry lips. Yang Ying's eyes widened and her heart was pounding. Waldong. This naughty little brother is so brave. What should I do? I like him more. Just when Su Chen had just tasted it and was about to leave, Yang Ying grabbed his shoulders fiercely, threw herself into his arms, and deepened the kiss. Su Chen was like a good student, being led by her and exploring little by little. Just when Yang Ying's eyes were filled with the desire to conquer and she thought that Su Chen, this little puppy, had already knelt down at her feet, Su Chen held the back of her head and pressed it, taking the initiative. This time, he used all the kissing techniques she taught him, and even created more of his own. After a while, Yang Ying began to make ambiguous gasping sounds. Her limbs felt a little weak, and if Su Chen hadn't held her waist, she would have sat on the ground by now. Huh, stinky little brother, you learn really fast. Su Chen wiped the corner of his mouth, where there were still ambiguous silver threads left by Yang Ying. Sister Yang Ying doesn't like it? I like it. I love it so much. Yang Ying was so aroused by him that her legs went limp. She was always passionate and open-minded, but this was the first time she experienced the feeling of being conquered. Feeling seems pretty good. I'm in love with it so quickly, and there are more to love. Su Chen smiled and pointed to other kissing scenes in the script. The task given to him by the system is to rehearse all the kissing scenes. This is the first place. Without waiting for Yang Ying to react, Su Chen started his other scenes without saying a word. There are more than 20 kissing scenes, and my lips are swollen from kissing. Chapter 15. It's really real. Finally, after more than an hour, we finished rehearsing all the kissing scenes. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task and receiving 10 points as a reward. Looking at these 10 hot points, Su Chen was so happy. You can redeem 2 more golden fingers. At the same time, he was also thinking that it seemed that random system tasks sometimes gave 5 points and sometimes 10 points. Maybe it's because the difficulty of completing the tasks is different. For example, this mission is very difficult. Su Chen pulled Yang Ying and kissed her, kissing her cherry lips into a sausage-like shape. He himself is not much better. So these 10 points are completely hard-earned. After completing the task, Su Chen finally let Yang Ying go and sent her back to her room. You disgusting bastard. How can I face people tomorrow like this? Yang Ying smeared the medicine all over her mouth while glaring at Su Chen. Although he was complaining. But I was very happy in my heart. The smile on her face did not stop until Su Chen left. Even though I don't want to admit it. But Yang Ying knew that she was attracted to Su Chen. This guy is tall and handsome, can swim, and is a great actor. Yang Ying was lying on the bed, and couldn't help but think of Su Chen. She closed her eyes, but Su Chen was still in her mind. This naughty little brother is exactly what she likes. I just don't know what the relationship between Mimi and him is, maybe they already. Inevitably, Yang Ying thought of Yang Mi, who had called Su Chen several times before the filming started to express her concern for him. It's because of a woman's sixth sense and her understanding of her best sisters. Yang Ying knew that the relationship between Yang Mi and Su Chen was definitely not that simple. She suddenly felt a little guilty and a little jealous. The next morning. After breakfast, Su Chen and Yang Ying walked out of the villa. The early morning sun is not too hot at all, and the sea breeze blowing on my face is so comfortable. Yang Ying was still wearing sunglasses and a hat, revealing a pair of bright red lips. Su Chen looked at her mouth. The medicine was not in vain, the swelling went down so quickly. Yang Ying noticed his gaze and quickly glared back at him. The two walked on the beach, just like an ordinary couple, holding hands and walking at a leisurely pace. The only difference is probably that they both have great figures, and the half of their faces revealed under the sunglasses is also particularly delicate. At first glance, it's a match made in heaven. It attracted the attention of many tourists. There are many young men and women checking in on the beaches in Sanya. Several of the female students came over enthusiastically with cameras in hand. "Brother, this is your girlfriend, she's so pretty and has a great figure." Suchen glanced at Yang Ying, and seeing that she didn't say anything, he nodded half jokingly and half seriously. "Yes. Isn't the girlfriend in the play also a girlfriend? What's more, according to the cruise requirements, the two are now playing a couple in love." Yang Ying's eyes widened when she heard him say that. While I was surprised, I also felt a little secretly happy. Wow! You two are such a perfect match. Yes, the combination of handsome men and beautiful women is so pleasing to the eyes. Can I take a picture of you guys so we can take a group photo? Several girls asked enthusiastically and politely. Su Chen looked at Yang Ying and asked for her opinion. Yang Ying was immersed in a world where Su Chen personally acknowledged their relationship, and she was in a particularly good mood. He immediately said calmly, "Just take pictures." At the guidance of these girls, Su Chen and Yang Ying both stood on the shore and posed their moves. Click, click. I took several photos in a row. They examined the photos and chattered about them. "Oh my god, this body is so perfect. Even when I took this close shot, I can't even see any pores. It's so beautiful. It makes the scenery of Sanya even more beautiful." Su Chen and Yang Ying also looked at the photos. It's definitely not as good as those specialized fashion blockbusters. But it can also be seen that several girls are very serious. Yang Ying's voice was filled with a hint of laughter. "Thank you, I really like these photos." The girl's eyes sparkled. "Miss, would you like to take off your sunglasses and take a few pictures? You must be super good looking, the photos will be even better." Yang Ying hesitated. As a public figure, if she took off her sunglasses, she would definitely be recognized on the spot. If you are just traveling casually, it won't have much impact. But she has Su Chen by her side now. The two appeared here hand in hand and took sweet photos together. If this were to be exposed, it would definitely become a hot topic. Su Chen also thought of what Yang Ying was thinking. In order not to embarrass Yang Ying, he planned to explain to these girls and reject their proposal. "I'm sorry." Just as he opened his mouth, Yang Ying beside him took off her sunglasses first, revealing an extremely delicate, doll-like face. The girls who were staring at her were dumbfounded. I almost covered my mouth to prevent myself from screaming in surprise. "Yang Ying! I am not dreaming. Oh my god, it's Yang Ying, I'm your fan. She's so beautiful in real life. I always thought the ones on TV were photoshopped." The exclamations became more frequent after Su Chen took off his sunglasses. "So handsome. Who is this young hunk? He must be a celebrity. He's more handsome than my brother. I'm going to cheat on him right now." The sound quickly attracted more people. Su Chen and Yang Ying were instantly surrounded by people inside and outside. Countless cell phones were snapping photos of them. Unknown reasons, the crowd quickly came to eat melons. Can anyone tell me how Yang Ying appeared in Sanya? What's going on? And who is this handsome guy next to her? He's so handsome that my titanium dog eyes are almost blinded by him. Someone gave them a half-answer. It seems that they are filming the drama Sweetheart Lover, and the entire crew came to Sanya. I have an impression of this handsome guy. He is the newly announced male lead. His name is Su Chen. He is so handsome. I'll tell you a secret. They came here holding hands, and Su Chen even admitted that they are boyfriend and girlfriend. Some people are more rational and do not spread or believe rumors. It should be for publicity effect, this is done intentionally. Yeah, if the stars were really in a relationship, how could they be so blatant about it? It must be fake. Anyway, they look so good together, I'm going to watch Sweetheart Lover. The tourists were excited and took photos and videos crazily and forwarded them to their friends. The girls who wanted to take pictures of them were pushed aside and looked at the two of them helplessly. "Come on, didn't you say you wanted to take more pictures of me and my boyfriend?" Yang Ying smiled and took Su Chen's hand. Everyone's pupils trembled again. It really happened. Chapter 16, Hype topped the trending search list. Imperial Capital. In the exclusive office of Jiaxing Media Building. Yang Mi looked at the phone screen depressedly. She sent a series of messages to Su Chen, but received no reply. The last message Su Chen sent was when he woke up in the morning. It was just a simple good morning. For some reason, Yang Mi felt anxious when she couldn't contact Su Chen. I spent the whole day in the company feeling uneasy. I didn't do any work and my mind was full of Su Chen. Why didn't he reply to the message? What is he doing now? He and Yang Ying. Yang Mi's mind was a mess and she couldn't help but call Su Chen. No one answered. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Come in. Yang Mi, who couldn't contact Su Chen, had an ugly expression on her face and looked a little listless. Dilly Reba looked at her in surprise. Mimi, what's wrong with you? You were fine when we were having dinner last night, why do you look so bad today? Are you sick? Yang Mi leaned on the table, looking hopeless. Damn Su Chen, stinky Su Chen, you forgot about me when you had another woman. He hasn't replied to me for the whole morning. I'm so mad. Mimi, you wouldn't have been worrying about this matter all morning. Reba opened her mouth into an O shape, as if an egg could fit in it. Boss Yang, a strong woman who always puts her career first, has now quit her job because of Su Chen. This is simply incredible. After being surprised for a few seconds, she sat down and patted Yang Mi on the shoulder. Seriously said, sister, I can tell you responsibly that you are definitely trapped in this state. Still the kind that I can't help myself with. If she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, Reba would never have believed that Yang Mi, who had always been independent, would fall completely in love. As the top goddess in the entertainment industry, Yang Mi's vision is higher than Mount Everest. Reba used to tease her often. Judging from Yang Mi's taste, the person she likes is probably not born yet. I didn't expect to be slapped in the face so soon. Yang Mi blushed but did not deny it. I feel the same way. It seems like I've really fallen into the hands of this young hunk. But what if Su Chen likes Yang Ying more? I spoke to Yang Ying on the phone last night, and I felt that she also had a crush on Su Chen. Although I don't mind Yang Ying getting together with him, but Yang Ying and I have been fighting overtly and covertly for so many years, I don't want to lose to her. Yang Mi pulled Reba aside and complained bitterly. Reba was shocked by her words and it took her a long time to come back to her senses. You mean, you, Yang Mi, and Yang Ying all like this Su Chen? My God, how handsome must he be to be able to capture the hearts of two of your top goddesses at once? Actually, it's no wonder that Reba made a fuss. This is really shocking. Yang Mi, recognized as the female star with the best figure in the entertainment industry, is the founder of Jiaxing. Yang Ying, one of the top beauties in the entertainment industry, has a perfect face that countless men covet. How outstanding a man must be to attract both Yang Mi and Yang Ying at the same time? Reba immediately became interested in this man named Su Chen. Hearing what you said, I want to meet Su Chen. Is he that good? She is very good, good-looking, with a good figure, and in that aspect, she is much better than they say. Really? I want to try it with him. Reba said half jokingly and half seriously. Yang Mi rolled her eyes at her. You? Su Chen may not be interested in you. What do you mean? Am I not beautiful? Reba pouted and stamped her feet angrily. Although I am not famous yet, in terms of appearance, my Reba has never lost to anyone. Once I become famous, Yang Ying's position as the most beautiful goddess will change hands. Her confidence is not without reason. Reba comes from a minority ethnic group. Compared with those mainland stars, her facial features are very profound and she has a unique exotic charm. This style makes her very unique among all female stars. This is also an important reason why Yang Mi took a liking to her at first sight and signed her. But at this moment, Yang Mi didn't think that her face would add any points to Su Chen's eyes. She glanced at Reba from head to toe and said, "You are still too young. You are so young, you can't control Su Chen, you'd better focus on filming." Reba is 26 years old this year, and in the eyes of 32-year-old Yang Mi, she is still a young and inexperienced person. You know, Su Chen likes the older sister type. Sonia Beach. Su Chen and Yang Ying were surrounded by many fans. Sister Yang Ying, I have liked you for 10 years. Can you give me an autograph? Hey handsome guy, can we take a photo together? Yang Ying seemed to be in a particularly good mood. She agreed to almost every request and signed autographs so many times that her hands were shaking. Su Chen was also very talkative and took photos with fans. It was at this time that Yang Mi called. After a few rings, Suchin glanced at the screen and then glanced at the people who were staring at him. It's really inconvenient to answer the phone in front of so many people. You can only choose to ignore it. Unexpectedly, the phone kept ringing one after another. Suchin had no choice but to set up the Do Not Disturb mode. Almost everyone at the beach came to their beach, and everyone's eyes were on Yang Ying and Suchin. From time to time, people would sigh with envy. This guy is so lucky to have a big star as his girlfriend. Yang Ying is really friendly in person, not at all like she is in the news. I'd become her fan. Wow, they look so happy. What kind of TV show is this? I must watch it when it airs. Some people even broadcast it live. A large number of netizens quickly gathered in the live broadcast room, and the popularity was getting higher and higher. It looks like it's going to become a trending topic. At this time, the system sound appeared. Ding, then the system task, hype with the goddess and rank first on the hot search list. Suchin thought about it, considering Yang Ying's popularity and the potential for this matter to spread. The last trending search was a simple one. But to be number one on the trending search list is another matter. After all, Weibo has an average of 10 hot searches a day. And there is only one number one in the most popular trending search. In order to stand out among so many hot events, you need to become the one that attracts the most attention. It definitely won't work if Suchin and Yang Ying just take photos with fans and sign autographs. It is necessary to create a bigger noise artificially. Suchin's eyes scanned the surroundings and finally fell on a few stalls not far away. In front of the stall, there are all kinds of beautiful shells and conchas. Some shells were strung together. When the wind blew, they collided with each other, making clear and pleasant notes. Suchin held Yang Ying's hand and strode over there. Chapter 17 Live copy of the song and playing with shells. The onlookers also followed their pace unconsciously. Brother, where are you going? Yang Ying wanted to stay on the beach a little longer. She was very excited to hear the fans' praise for her and Suchin. The voice couldn't help but carry a hint of coquettishness. Suchin curled his lips and kept it a secret. You will know in a moment. Under the gaze of fans, Suchin pulled Yang Ying to stand in front of the stall selling shells. Carefully select the shells. In the perfect sunlight, the young boy's fingers were clean and slender as he picked up the shells one by one to select and compare them. This scene is as beautiful as a painting. There was a sigh from the crowd. Yang Ying's boyfriend is so nice to her. Is he going to give her a gift? So thoughtful and romantic. I wish I had a boyfriend like this. Not bad, not bad, I accept this brother-in-law. Soon after, Suchin selected out more than 20 shells. Beautiful shapes, similar sizes, and different patterns. He placed these shells on the table, emitting a dazzling light. Yang Ying took a deep breath and was deeply moved. Brother, are these for me? Suchin smiled and shook his head. I plan to use these shells to play a piece of music. This song is the gift I want to give you. Wow! The fans watching were even more excited. More people gathered around, even the bride and groom who were taking wedding photos. They all put down what they were doing and came over. Yang Ying nodded repeatedly. I'm so looking forward to it, please start. Suchin didn't waste any time and sat down immediately. Holding another shell of a different shape in your hand, tap gently on those shells. The knocking sounds are crisp and pleasant, gradually forming different tones. After trying a few tones, Suchin's lips curled slightly. The name of this song is, After You Came Into My Life. On the beach, almost everyone raised their mobile phones, pointed them at Suchin and started recording the screen. Those anchors who were broadcasting live all switched their live screens to Suchin. Yang Ying, who was closest to Suchin, bit her lower lip gently, her rosy little face full of anticipation and nervousness. Suchin cleared his throat. With a slight movement of his fingers, a heavenly melody poured out from his fingertips. I am loneliness itself. I never liked to smile. Until the darkest day. You came to my side. I am no longer addicted to loneliness. Become hopeful. You came into my life. I'm beginning to fall in love with you. The boy's voice is clear, affectionate, and pure. Both the audience and Yang Ying were fascinated by the performance. The smiling eyes. Shallow dimples. They are like the sun, warming my cold world. You are the reason why I work so hard. I wish I could always be by your side. Holding your hand. Seriously speaking to you. I will love you for a long, long time. Su Chen used shells to create sounds while singing passionately. This song does not exist in this parallel world, and no one present knows the lyrics. Because this is a song that Su Chen copied on the spot. After exchanging the skill of peak singer in the system store, whether it is the tone of the music, lyrics, or rhythm level, all are at a very high level. It is much more beautiful than the existing music works in the parallel world. So when Su Chen finished the song and stopped, everyone was still standing there stupidly, still not able to come to their senses. It was not until a moment later that the scene erupted into warm applause and screams. "Brother, your song is so beautiful." Most importantly, the title of the song and the lyrics seem to be a confession of love to her. "I will love you for a long, long time." Is this what Su Chen secretly said in the lyrics? Yang Ying was so excited that she almost went crazy. She couldn't help but hug Su Chen and shouted in his ear, "Su Chen, is this song your original creation? Do you like me that much? I think it's not bad to have a relationship now. Or we can just be together." Yang Ying's voice was drowned out by the excited screams of fans, and even Su Chen couldn't hear it clearly. The audience was so excited that they couldn't calm down for a while. The number of viewers in the live broadcast rooms where Su Chen was singing was increasing rapidly. Just one song at a time. From the initial dozens, it quickly rose to tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands later. The most popular live broadcast room already has more than 2 million viewers watching. The more people there are, the faster the barrage will appear. Oh my god. I just didn't look at my scarf for a few minutes. How come the whole world has changed? Who is this handsome boy? He is so handsome and sings so beautifully. I searched the entire internet for this song, but I can't find it. Could it be that this handsome guy wrote this song on the spot? They are so sweet and have even started writing songs to express their love. They must be really together. Woohoo, my sister is so happy. At major music platforms, hurry up and dig up this awesome musician. Sign him quickly and let him write more songs and sing more to benefit society. After 10 full minutes of madness, the audience finally regained their sanity. Handsome guy, sing another song, the one just now wasn't good enough. I've already set the song you just sang as my incoming call ringtone. Sing the next song and I'll use it as my alarm ringtone. Yang Ying also looked at Su Chen with her bright eyes without blinking. "Brother, look how many people like your songs, why don't you sing one more song?" Su Chen smiled. "They're the only ones who like it? Then I won't sing it. After all, you're my girlfriend." Yang Ying really took the bait and immediately changed her tone to a coquettish one. "I like it too. I like it so much that I can't help myself. Can you sing another one?" Su Chen originally planned to sing only one song to fit the occasion and complete the system task of being the #1 trending search. But he couldn't bear Yang Ying's pleading. He immediately surrendered. Okay, I'll sing." Su Chen sat down again and picked up the shell. The song, "Paper is Short but Love is Long," is brought to you all. The originally excited crowd immediately quieted down as if a silencer was installed. He even deliberately slowed down his breathing, for fear of disturbing Su Chen's heavenly music. "You accompany me into the summer of cicadas. Beyond the hustle and bustle of the city. The song is still wandering. Your eyes are like pomegranate flowers. I don't see your tenderness. Lost the laughter among the flowers. Time cannot stop. The waiting of flowing clouds. I really miss you. In every rainy season. You choose to forget. It is what I am most reluctant to part with. The letter is short but the feelings are deep. Too many ripples to describe. My stories are all about you." This song is completely different from the previous one. If the song just now was a bit gloomy, then this song has a hazy and immature feeling, like youth covered by a layer of fog. Chapter 18, Jealousy. The paper is short, but the love is long was soon uploaded to the internet as a video. This song is even more beautiful and more infectious than the previous one. In just 1 or 2 hours, it swept the entire internet. The number of views and playbacks is terrifying. Hashtag Su Chen's original song "My Ears Are Getting Pregnant" hashtag this topic reached the top of the hot search list with its strength. Not only that, there is a high degree of correlation between topics. After You Come Into My Life and Paper is Short, Love is Long both became popular. Su Chen and Yang Ying's official announcement video also received considerable views. Even the official Weibo of Sweetheart Lover became very popular because of these two people. To sum up, among the top 10 hot searches, 4 are related to Su Chen. There are also countless small hot searches. Hashtag Su Chen and Yang Ying show their affection in a high-profile hashtag. Hashtag joshing newcomer Su Chen looks amazing hashtag. Hashtag the singer who was delayed by being an actor hashtag. Hashtag Su Chen is the sweetheart lover official announcement of the male lead hashtag. In just one day, it received so many hot searches. Su Chen won. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task and receiving 10 points as a reward. After it topped the trending search list, the system prompt sounded immediately. Su Chen and Yang Ying had already returned to the Sea View Villa and were enjoying the air conditioning indoors. Yang Ying kept checking her phone, looking at all kinds of messages about herself. Most of them were entertainment bloggers who frantically forwarded and commented on the incident involving Su Chen and Yang Ying. Earn more traffic by guiding fans to eat sugar. If it were in the past, Yang Ying would hate these self-media the most. They always like to exaggerate and fabricate facts and use them as gimmicks to attract traffic to their videos. But now, she had been holding her phone and looking at it for half an hour, still enjoying it very much. She even smiled like an ant from time to time. It is too sweet. Even Yang Ying herself is almost shipping her and Su Chen. After browsing all the related videos, Yang Ying still felt it was not enough. Ying Ying is the most beautiful and will not accept any rebuttal. Congratulations to our Ying Ying for finding true love. As a 10-year-old fan, we want this brother-in-law. The dream of 900 million girls, woo woo woo, from now on Yang Ying no longer belongs to me. I am so sad, but that Su Chen seems to be really awesome and reluctantly agrees to this marriage. Entertainment Shrimp, hashtag I'm really attracted to this couple. I've never seen such a good-looking couple in my life, I'm really attracted to them. On the other side, the shooting scene. Director Zhang Qing was holding a thick script and inspecting the effects of the on-site arrangement by the props team. He frowned slightly and didn't look very satisfied. The entire crew was immersed in a low atmosphere, and it was eerily quiet. At this moment, the door was pushed open suddenly with a loud bang. Oh my god, ha 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 ha. The assistant director hadn't come in yet when a loud voice came over. There were several sentences full of swear words and almost crazy laughter. Everyone in the crew turned green. Fu Wei, what are you doing? This is a filming location, don't you know to be quiet? Someone quickly reminded. Assistant director Fu Wei seemed not to hear it. He quickly took 2 steps instead of 3 and ran over with a loud laugh. It's a big hit, it's a big hit. What's hot? Our drama has become a huge hit, and now the topic has exceeded 10 million. Zhang Qing's already gloomy face became even darker. I haven't even started filming yet, how can I be famous? You're doing something important, but you come here and talk nonsense. Isn't this just asking for a beating? But when his eyes fell on the screen of the mobile phone handed to him by the assistant director, I was completely stunned. Damn, the topic has exceeded 10 million. What's going on? He created this topic himself 2 days ago. Only about a dozen crew members were paying attention last night. How come it suddenly exceeded 10 million today? Could it be that he was involved in some scandal? Director, it was Su Chen who sang a song for Yang Ying, and it immediately topped the trending searches. Our drama has also become popular, and now many people on the platform are looking forward to the premiere of our drama. Zhang Qing quickly clicked on the original video. In the picture, Su Chen is singing a song for Yang Ying. Yang Ying's face turned as red as a shrimp. Click on other videos to watch. Wow, Yang Ying took the initiative to throw herself into Su Chen's arms? Su Chen disclosed their relationship in public? What the hell is going on? It's not just director Zhang Qing. The other crew members were also dumbfounded. They were the ones who sent them out. They also asked them to play the roles of lovers. But who would have thought that just one day had passed and the fake thing had become real? He was able to seduce Yang Ying, the top goddess in the entertainment industry, in such a short time. I'm afraid it's only Su Chen. The crew members stared at these trending searches, and the same thought came to their minds at the same time. How to seduce a goddess? Please give me a class. Imperial capital. Yang Mi has called Su Chen countless times but has received no response. Looking at the hot search words flashing on the big screen, I'm going crazy with anger. She gritted her teeth. He didn't reply to my messages, nor did he answer my calls, but he was showing off his affection with Yang Ying. She was almost furious, and her mind was filled with Su Chen's affectionate look in the video. He personally selected those beautiful shells and gave them to Yang Ying. He has never given Yang Mi a gift. He even improvised 2 songs and sang them for Yang Ying. Before this, Yang Mi didn't even know that he could sing, and sing so well. After making the comparison, Yang Mi felt extremely wronged. She was angry towards Su Chen, and also felt a little jealous towards her sister Yang Ying. This girl, her standards for finding a boyfriend are higher than the sky. Why do I fall in love with Su Chen the moment I see him? The overwhelming news spread all over the internet. Soon the entire Jiaxing company knew about it. Reba also got the news early. She was surprised at Su Chen's charm, and thought of the mood of her boss Yang Mi. He hurried back from the set to comfort Yang Mi. Sister Mi, don't be too angry. Many of those news reports are exaggerated just to attract attention to the TV series. Didn't you also say that the director deliberately let them interact to develop a sense of couple? These news are probably just hyped up because they happen to be photographed together. They are not really in a relationship. Yang Mi herself is aware of all this. She knew that Su Chen and Yang Ying's official announcement was definitely mixed with hype and was far from being as pure as a relationship. But she still felt stuffy in her chest and was very uncomfortable. Because Su Chen and Yang Ying did a lot of things that neither of them had ever done. They have many memories that others cannot interfere with. It was these things that made Yang Mi so jealous. Chapter 19. I feel so excited. No matter what, I finally found a handsome guy. I absolutely cannot let Yang Ying snatch her away like this. Even if she is my sister, I cannot do that. Yang Mi thought about it and made a decision. I plan to visit the set in Sanya when I'm not busy for a while. I want to see who this brat Su Chen will choose, me or Yang Ying. Yang Mi snorted angrily. Night. Su Chen and Yang Ying were invited to attend the crew's dinner party. Sweetheart Lover became popular before it was aired, and the entire crew was extremely excited. Director Zhang Cheng, who is always strict, decided to give everyone a day off. He even specially allocated funds to host a banquet in the evening to entertain Su Chen and Yang Ying, the 2 heroes. On the dining table, there were plates of special delicacies. We ate, talked and drank while enjoying the sea breeze. Director Zhang Qing came to Su Chen with a glass of wine. Xiaochen, I saw your video that was trending the other day. I never thought that you are not only a good actor, but also a good singer. At the same time, he was a little puzzled as to why he hadn't noticed such an awesome newcomer before. No, I just sang a few lines casually. Su Chen was very humble. I heard that these 2 songs are your original creations. It just so happens that the opening and ending songs of our drama have not been decided yet. How about this, we use your 2 songs? I feel like the lyrics fit the theme of our play very well, as if they were tailor-made for it. The style of a song is gloomy, just like the male protagonist in Sweetheart Lover who was born depressed and unable to get out of his inner world. The other song is full of youthfulness, just like the cheerful and enthusiastic heroine in the play. Of course, there is another reason. That is, these 2 songs are extremely popular now, and many people want to find Su Chen to buy the copyrights. But since I couldn't contact Su Chen himself, I could only contact the crew. They were all blocked by Zhang Cheng. He figured that the drama became popular because of these 2 songs before it was aired. If it can be signed, it will definitely greatly increase the ratings. How is it, Xiaochen? Don't worry about the copyright fee. I will discuss it with Jiaxing and I will definitely satisfy you. When director Zhang Qing saw that Su Chen didn't say anything, his eyes became even warmer. Su Chen doesn't care about money. Seeing director Zhang was so enthusiastic, he didn't want to refuse him, so he nodded and agreed. As soon as director Zhang left, the rest of the crew gathered around. Those who had been lukewarm towards him before also put on a smile. It's because Su Chen is no longer the newcomer he was 2 days ago. His traffic is rising steadily, and he will surpass them in time. This is the reality of the entertainment industry. If you have traffic, everyone will look up to you. This glass of wine is for you, you must show some appreciation. Thanks to you, we don't have to worry about the ratings of this show anymore. You will definitely become famous once this drama is aired. Don't forget us then, ha ha ha. They took turns to toast Su Chen. Su Chen is in such peak physical condition that he doesn't take alcohol seriously at all. After drinking glass after glass of wine, it felt like drinking plain water. On Yang Ying's side, there were also many people toasting her. What surprised Su Chen was that she could drink a lot. After drinking several glasses, his eyes were clear and he showed no signs of being drunk. This little girl is really a hidden talent. After drinking a lot more, Su Chen watched the crew members fall down one after another. In the end, only Su Chen and the slightly drunk Yang Ying were left. Yang Ying, who was drunk, looked even more aggressive than usual, staring at Su Chen with her eyes. Su Chen, you drank a lot. You have a really good alcohol tolerance. As she spoke, she had already sat down next to Su Chen, leaning limply on his arm. The distance was so close that Su Chen could even smell the alcohol coming from her mouth. This immediately reminded him of the time when he and Yang Ying kissed more than 20 times during the rehearsal of the kissing scene. Her mouth is not as thin as Yang Mi's. There is no such cold and aloof feeling. Instead, they look like two peach petals, with a beautiful lip shape. Su Chen stared at her and couldn't help but move closer, wanting to observe the lines on her lips more closely. When Yang Ying saw him approaching, her whole face started to burn. Slowly, she closed her eyes, her thick eyelashes trembling. Su Chen originally just wanted to take a look, but now he is really itching to try it out. So he really slowly moved his face closer and kissed the two peach petals. 3 minutes later, Yang Ying was really out of strength and collapsed in his arms. Su Chen reluctantly left her lips. Su Chen, did you really compose those two songs for me today? Su Chen shook his head and nodded. Logically speaking, it was indeed created by him, and this song does not exist in this parallel world. Yang Ying's breathing became a little faster. I really like your singing. After she finished speaking, she paused and spoke in a much quieter voice than before. I like you too. Can I be your girlfriend? At all times, Yang Ying is used to hitting straight balls. At this moment, he couldn't help but tell Su Chen his thoughts. Su Chen raised his eyebrows, not surprised at all. No matter how slow he was, he could tell that Yang Ying treated him differently. But, thinking of Yang Mi, he hesitated. System prompt: the host has been bound to the goddess system. Whenever you capture a high-quality goddess, the system will reward you with 20 points. Perhaps he noticed Su Chen's hesitation. The system prompt sounded. Su Chen's eyes suddenly lit up. Will I get points for winning over the goddess? So, the more wives he has, the stronger his golden finger is? What a perverted way of playing. But it just suits his taste. Then the last bit of hesitation in Su Chen's heart disappeared. He decided to follow his heart and also follow the route designed for him by the system. Actually, I have feelings for you too. Su Chen looked at Yang Ying seriously, and when he said this, Yang Ying's face became visibly redder. She buried her head in Su Chen's chest, like a cooked shrimp. Kind of cute. Su Chen confessed his attitude. Then he continued, but, to tell you the truth, Yang Mi and I. He chose to tell Yang Ying everything about his relationship with Yang Mi without reservation. If Yang Ying can accept it, he would definitely treat her as well as he did Yang Mi, and pamper them both as if they were his own wives. It would be normal if Yang Ying didn't accept it. Then Su Chen had no choice but to let go and completely cut off contact after the filming of this drama. At least he wasn't hiding anything, but was being forthright with the truth. After hearing this, Yang Ying blinked and bit Su Chen's arm lightly. Hated I knew there was something going on between you and Yang Mi. Her reaction was beyond Su Chen's expectations. You don't mind? Of course I don't mind, hee, I feel so excited. Chapter 20. This girl is even more perverted than me. Su Chen felt numb and stared at Yang Ying for several seconds. Damn, she's even more perverted than him. That's right, Yang Ying in her previous life was a young model from Shangjiang River. Plus, the entertainment industry is a big melting pot and there is everything. There are many directors and producers who are more extravagant than this. Take Yang Ying herself for example, what kind of weird things has she not seen? In short, Yang Ying thinks that this situation is nothing big, as it is very common in the entertainment industry. Of course, Yang Ying would not tell Su Chen these inner thoughts. She stuck out her tongue playfully and made a face. Brother, why are you looking at me like that? You have just entered the entertainment industry, you don't understand it yet. The entertainment industry is more complicated than you think. The average woman may be at a disadvantage in a relationship. So they all desire to have a stable relationship and get a marriage certificate as a guarantee for the rest of their lives. But a rich woman like Yang Ying doesn't need it. She has been in the entertainment industry for so many years, and has received sky-high pay for many films. Her net worth has long exceeded 10 billion. She doesn't have to worry about having no money to spend for the rest of her life. You may even have to worry about your husband taking away half of your property after marriage. Therefore, they seldom fall in love and are even more reluctant to make their relationships public. The same goes for Yang Ying. She has no idea of getting married at all. As long as Su Chen can accompany her when she needs him, that's enough. Su Chen wanted to cry but had no tears. According to what you said, I was played by you and Yang Mi? Not necessarily. Yang Ying blushed again and leaned over to kiss him on the face. Then I have to perform well. Su Chen was amused by her and held her hand tighter. The two of them sat close to each other for a long time in the crooked crowd. Until Yang Ying was too sleepy to open her eyes, she fell asleep in Su Chen's arms. This is the third day of being alone arranged by the crew. It was different from the first day we met. At this moment, Su Chen and Yang Ying have made their relationship clear and officially become boyfriend and girlfriend. They get along even better. Stinky brother, I want to eat shrimp. Yang Ying poked the plate of prawns in front of her with a fork and winked at Su Chen. How could Su Chen not understand? Smiling, he took the plate in front of her, peeled the shrimps one by one, and placed them neatly on the plate. During the whole process, Yang Ying stared at his hands without blinking. I suddenly think your hands are beautiful too. Su Chen peeled the shrimp carefully, leaving the shrimp meat intact and his hands clean. Hearing this, he glanced at Yang Ying and asked, are the other places not good looking? Of course it's beautiful, especially this face, it makes me feel itchy. Why don't we go take some photos today? It just so happens that the crew has a professional photographer. Another shot? Su Chen knew that girls were very keen on taking photos, but they couldn't take photos for 3 consecutive days. Take pictures wherever you go. You can take 20 or 30 different photos while having breakfast. In just these 2 days, Yang Ying's phone already has thousands of selfies. When you come to such a beautiful place like Sanya, how can you not take some beautiful photos back home? Besides, I still have to update my Weibo when I get back. I took a lot of pictures before, but the quality is not very high. After choosing and choosing, there are only a few that can be posted on Weibo. I can't even put together a 9-square grid. Yang Ying and Su Chen have been staying together these days and didn't let any photographers follow them. She had wanted to take a formal photo shoot for a long time. But, I want to be alone with you and don't want anyone else to be with us. So annoying. Before Su Chen could say anything, Yang Ying started to feel conflicted. In the end, she simply wanted to give up taking pictures. She still wanted to take advantage of the last day to play more with Su Chen. Su Chen couldn't help laughing when he saw her conflicted look. Don't worry about it, I'll just take the photo for you. It was just a casual remark, but Yang Ying's eyes suddenly lit up when she heard it. Really? Okay, I'll go get the camera from the set now. Having said that, he ran away. Half an hour later, Su Chen slowly finished his breakfast and sat in his seat waiting for a while. Yang Ying arrived late. She changed into a beige hot girl dress, which matched her wheat-colored skin and gave her a unique hot feeling. The skirt is also dotted with sparkling sequins that sparkle in the sunlight. She also put on some makeup, which made her look much sexier than her usual look. You can tell at a glance how much she values this photo shoot. Let's go. Yang Ying saw Su Chen staring at her intently, so she smiled, took Su Chen's arm and walked out. They did not choose to go to some popular attractions, but instead took photos at the filming locations designated by the crew. Because Su Chen and Yang Ying have frequently appeared on hot searches these days, Sanya has also become popular. There has even been a wave of tourism to Sanya in the country. There were more people on the beach. When you squeeze together with a group of people to take photos and check in, the photos you take are not that good looking. Therefore, Yang Ying planned to go outside to shoot late at night. Let's go here. This place has a good view of the beach and there aren't many people. Yang Ying quickly stood still and posed one after another, but soon she felt dissatisfied and changed one. Su Chen had his back to her, fiddling with the camera. Just this move, stinky brother, come here quickly. After Yang Ying was ready, Su Chen turned around and pointed the camera at her. Before pressing the shutter button, Yang Ying frowned. Countless shooting experiences have made her very sensitive to the camera. Brother, your camera isn't even aimed at my face. I guarantee my head won't even be in the frame if you shoot like that. Su Chen took a closer look and found that it was true. He quickly raised the camera online and took a few steps back. Yang Ying could tell that Su Chen seemed to have no idea how to take pictures. You stinky little brother, you don't even know how to take a photo, huh? I was just joking and said I was helping you. It was you who asked me to take the photo. Suchin shrugged. I'm a straight guy, I don't even have many selfies, how can I take photos? Ha ha, it's true. Yang Ying thought about how Su Chen hadn't taken a single photo of them when they went out together these past few days. She smiled cheerfully. It's okay, it's okay. I'm pretty anyway, so I won't look ugly no matter how I take the photo. At worst you can just take a few more pictures and I'll choose from them when the time comes. Anyway, let's just experience the fun of taking photos as a couple. Take any photos you want. Chapter 21, Fake Becomes Real. So Su Chen didn't say much and quickly pressed the shutter. Yang Ying also tried various poses and took dozens or even hundreds of photos before stopping. Show me quickly, how is your little brother taking the photo? Yang Ying was so exhausted that she squatted on the ground panting, but she couldn't help looking at the photos. Su Chen handed over the camera. When Yang Ying's eyes fell on those photos, his face turned blue, then red, and then white. His eyes were wide open, with a look of disbelief. Is this a human or a ghost? Even the photoshopped pictures by haters aren't as ugly as this one. How did you do it? Fuck, there's no such thing as the ugliest, only uglier ones. Every one of them is so uniformly ugly, and so ugly with soul. Yang Ying's hands were shaking a little as she held the camera. Her eyes were fixed on a photograph. In the photo, one of her eyes was closed and the other was open, with her tongue sticking out. Because of the light, her face looked gray, just like a female ghost. There is another photo, which was taken from the bottom up. The angle was so strange that it made Yang Ying's stunningly beautiful face look like a big melon. Yang Ying was about to cry. She had never seen so many ugly photos of herself in her life. These photos illustrate what it means that even the mother doesn't recognize the child. Didn't you say that we can just take a few pictures to experience the fun of taking pictures? Su Chen said seriously. But, this is too outrageous. Yang Ying's face turned dark. That's true. But she didn't expect that Su Chen's shooting skills were so unique. I took hundreds of photos in a row, but not a single one was look good. Is this really what they call boyfriend-esque photography skills? Yang Ying finally gained some new knowledge. It took her a while to calm down from her breakdown. I comforted myself while saving those photos. Forget it, forget it. It's my own stinky little brother after all. There's nothing I can do if the photo turns out a little ugly. After saving, she opened Weibo directly and clicked to change her avatar. When Su Chen saw this scene, he was stunned. You want to use this as your profile picture? Didn't you say it's ugly? The one Yang Ying picked was the first one, the one that looked like a female ghost. If this avatar is changed, won't all the fans be scared to death? Before taking the photo, I thought about it in my mind and wanted to choose one to use as my profile picture. Who knew you would take such an ugly picture? I can't do anything about it. Yang Ying looked helpless. Wait. Su Chen had anticipated the consequences of doing so. It would definitely become a hot topic again. He didn't want the hot search list to be filled with the scandal that he photographed Yang Ying as a female ghost. If he had known that Yang Ying was going to change her profile picture, he would have taken a good photo. Open the system store and redeem the Peak Photographer skill. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Peak Photographer. Points 5, balance 10. Exchanging the golden finger was just a matter of a blink of an eye. When Su Chen returned to reality, Yang Ying was still waiting for his answer. Su Chen picked up the camera beside him. He just fumbled around and just barely knew how to press the switch and shutter. But this time, after acquiring the skill of a top photographer, everything changed. All the functions of the camera appeared in his mind. Things like camera focal length and adjusting light and shadow are all well known to him. Su Chen's current attainments in photography have completely surpassed those of professional photographers. I'll take a few more photos for you, Su Chen said confidently. Do you want to continue filming? Yang Ying was a little distressed. The pile of ugly photos just now were enough to make her upset. If he keeps taking pictures and takes even uglier ones, she will be so angry that she will die. But she could see that Su Chen was very confident, and she didn't have the heart to discourage him, so she nodded. Then keep shooting. She changed her posture again. This time Su Chen did not stand still, but quickly pressed the shutter. Instead, he began to give action guidance to Yang Ying. Cross your legs and stretch them forward to make them appear longer. Keep your head down slightly and don't tense your back too much. Yang Ying did as she was told subconsciously. Su Chen quickly adjusted the position, angle, and light intensity, and took a picture in a short while. The same goes for the second and third ones. After it was over, Yang Ying took the camera in a daze. After taking a look at the photos she had taken, she was completely amazed this time. There are 10 photos in total, each one is very beautiful and looks almost the same as those taken by professional photographers. No, it's much more powerful. Yang Ying was shocked again, but she reacted quickly. Su Chen, you were just teasing me. You are obviously so good at taking pictures. No, I really couldn't do that just now. Su Chen told the truth, but no one believed him. Yang Ying glared at him in pretended anger, and quickly exported all the photos. So beautiful. Every one of them is absolutely stunning. Now I can't choose any profile pictures because every one of them is so beautiful. I've decided. I'm going to take turns. Let's start with this one today. Then Yang Ying happily changed her profile picture. After lunch, Yang Ying became a hot topic after changing her profile picture. The whole network wants to know who took this set of portraits. Because it was filmed so well. In order to make celebrities look more beautiful, many photographers will choose to retouch photos. Directly pee into another person. It is beautiful, but it doesn't look like me. But the photos taken by Su Chen were completely different. He didn't even go through the process of photo editing. Instead, he used his knowledge of photography in various angles to avoid shortcomings and restore beauty. Sister Ing, did you change the photographer? Who is it? Introduce him quickly. During lunchtime, Yang Ying had no idea how many calls she received. They were all calls from good sisters in the circle, and they all wanted to know which photographer took the photo. Yang Ying was not willing to tell him. She wished she could hide this little puppy Su Chen. After declining all the offers, she simply turned off her phone. We still have the whole afternoon, little brother, let's go shopping in the commercial street. Time passed quickly, and soon only half a day was left of the 3 days of alone time. Sweetheart Lover will officially start filming tomorrow. In order not to delay tomorrow's work, Su Chen and Yang Ying went shopping for the whole afternoon and returned to the villa very early. After dinner, I went to bed early. The next day, everyone got up early. Su Chen and Yang Ying came to the shooting site together. Although the two have confirmed their relationship. However, due to their respective identities as public figures, there was no official announcement, so their behavior was relatively low-key. But just such a small incident made everyone in the crew smell gossip. Sister Ing, good morning, Brother Chen. You two seem to be making rapid progress in your relationship. Why do I feel like something fake has become real? Could it be that the rumors on the internet are true? Are you really in love? Su Chen responded to these spectators with a polite smile. Chapter 22. This acting is too awesome. The gossip time didn't last long. Soon, the makeup artists and costume designers were in place. Su Chen and Yang Ying, the two main characters who appeared most frequently, were invited to the dressing room to put on makeup. The styling of this drama is not complicated and the two actors have good foundation. So it was completed quickly. Sweetheart Lover is a modern Mary Sue sweet pet drama. It mainly tells the story of a male protagonist who suffers from depression and has lost hope in life, and is saved by the cheerful and optimistic female protagonist Zhou Xintian. The story itself is rather cliched, and there are many similar works. The main theme is sweetness and healing. The biggest advantage of the drama Sweetheart Lover compared to other dramas of the same theme is the actors are all handsome and beautiful, and all of them are good-looking. It is fully capable of creating a sense of atmosphere for the audience and bringing them the ultimate visual feast. On the first day of filming, all crew members were full of confidence and enthusiasm. Sister Ing Ying, Brother Chen, please go over your lines first. I'll call you after all the equipment is debugged. Yang Ying's assistant was busy running around, either checking Yang Ying's dress or touching up her makeup. Su Chen glanced at the director. Zhang Qing was setting up the camera with several assistant directors and photographers. Once everything is ready, we can officially start shooting. Let's go over there and go through the first scene. Su Chen said to Yang Ying. Then the two of them went under the shade of the tree and opened the script. After rehearsing his lines, Su Chen reached out and pinched Yang Ying's face. Sister, will you act like this during the actual filming later? What's the problem? It's so sweet. Your tone is like you're a couple who have known each other for 10 years. According to the characters in the script, Chen Tong and Zhou Xintian should have just met. Although Zhou Xintian is quite sunny and cheerful, he is not to the point of acting like a spoiled child whenever he sees someone. Su Chen pointed out Yang Ying's problem directly. This drama does have a lot of love scenes, and they are very sweet. But the sweetness has to be sweet to the right point. When you first meet, you are still strangers. Yang Ying was used to acting like a spoiled child towards Su Chen in real life, and it was a little hard for her to change it for the time being. Su Chen was very patient and helped her analyze how to perform step by step. 20 minutes later, the director called for help, and Su Chen and Yang Ying went back together. Zheng Qing flipped through the script. How's it going? Have you memorized all the lines? Have you found the feeling? Su Chen nodded, and Yang Ying also nodded. Let's shoot Xiaochen's part first. Yang Ying, you should recite your lines again. Zheng Qing waved his hand, like a teacher checking homework, and beat Yang Ying back to her original form. Everyone in the industry knows Yang Ying. Not only is her acting skills touching, but she is also very halting when memorizing her lines. She will definitely forget the words if there are more than 20 words. Zhang Cheng had guessed this a long time ago and was on guard. Su Chen glanced at Yang Ying with a smile, and seeing that she was a little unconvinced, he lowered his voice to comfort her. Okay, review the places I just told you about. Don't forget them. After saying that, he put down the script in his hand and walked into the scene. From the moment he stood still, he seemed like a different person, from a smiling boy to a gloomy teenager. This change shocked everyone present. He got into the role in 1 second. Su Chen's acting is so amazing. No wonder director Zhang keeps saying he found a treasure. I thought he was just bragging. Wouldn't this acting skill be enough to carry the entire TV series? The first scene was about Chen Tong's father being an alcoholic and abusing his mother. In such a family environment, he became silent and gloomy, trapping himself in the torment of his childhood day after day. Acting with Su Chen were two middle-aged actors, a man and a woman. Both of them are veteran actors with superb acting skills, bringing the story to life. It was Su Chen's turn to perform. The character he played, Chen Tong, rushed forward to fight with his father in order to protect his mother. Every movement and expression of his was carefully designed. He portrayed the lonely Chen Tong in the script to perfection. Just watching his performance makes people feel heartbroken. Several veteran actors were very comfortable with the plot and played their roles just right. Unexpectedly, after Su Chen came on the court, they were all shocked by the explosive power shown by this young man. I was actually stunned and seemed to be unable to follow the show. Card. Zhang Chang saw this and called a halt. Focus, don't be distracted. One more. The people around were even more shocked when they saw the scene. Even the two veteran actors couldn't keep up with Su Chen's performance. His acting skills are so strong. After being reminded by the director, the two veteran actors became more serious. This time, everyone performed very well and the shooting was completed smoothly. Zhang Qing didn't expect that such a difficult shot could be passed in just 2 takes. Originally, he planned to spend more time on it. He brought Su Chen and the two veteran actors to the monitor and watched the video with them. Other members of the crew also gathered around, frequently showing expressions of praise. It's because not only is Su Chen's acting skills unmatched, but he also has a great sense of camera. Whether shooting facing the camera or from other angles, he can accurately grasp the degree. This kind of sense of camera is something that even veteran actors who have been filming for decades cannot master. Not bad, not bad, this one is spot on, it's exactly what I want. Especially Su Chen's performance, it was full of tension. After reading it, Zhang Qing specifically praised Su Chen. This one was considered passed, and the staff handed Su Chen a bottle of water and asked him to rest and wait on the side. Next it was Yang Ying's turn. Ah. So fast. Yang Ying was still reading the script seriously and didn't notice the movement here at all. When her assistant reminded her, she was still a little puzzled. Su Chen's first act has a lot of plot and is very complicated, so it will take at least 2 or 3 hours to shoot. I didn't expect it to be so fast. It's been less than half an hour. Brother Su Chen's acting is superb, he passed on the second take, the assistant explained. In just a few days, after witnessing Su Chen's excellence, Yang Ying's little assistant is almost becoming Su Chen's little fangirl. The groundskeeper also ran over. Sister Eng Ying, we will place a teleprompter next to the camera later. If you forget your lines, just take a look at the teleprompter. This is how it was done in the past because Yang Ying couldn't remember the lyrics. Unexpectedly, Yang Ying curled her lips and said, "I've memorized it all. It's unnecessary. Let's withdraw." This. The stagehands were in a dilemma, but they didn't dare to disobey Yang Ying's words, so they could only take away the teleprompter. At the same time, she was still a little worried and gave further instructions. If you forget your lines, just use numbers instead. Don't stop suddenly, as that will affect the filming. I know. Yang Ying waved her hand. She listened to Su Chen and recited her lines seriously several times. Chapter 23: Yang Mi's Dilemma. The second act begins with the heroine Zhou Xintian visiting the hero's home and getting lost in the garden. When she felt helpless, she saw the cold and aloof Chen Tong and went up to talk to him. Chen Tong ignored her and she followed him all the way, chirping like a little sparrow. In this part of the plot, Yang Ying has many lines, and they are all her lines. On the contrary, Su Chen didn't feel any pressure regarding his lines. Everyone was worried about Yang Ying because she had often been confused and said the wrong lines before. But what is unexpected is, this time, Yang Ying didn't say a single word wrong and spoke it all smoothly. And her acting has improved a lot, unlike before when she was always so random. Now she has become much more restrained and not so exaggerated, but instead has a bit more of the pure beauty of a girl. After performing this scene, Su Chen and Yang Ying watched the replay together. Yang Ying was very satisfied with her performance. "I think it's okay. What about you?" "It's really good." Zhang Qing smiled broadly. "Yang Ying, your lines this time are very good. I can tell you put a lot of effort into it." "Thank you, director." He. Everyone complimented Yang Ying. Only Su Chen frowned. "There is room for improvement. You only portrayed the heroine's superficial innocence and cheerfulness, but in fact she was also pretending to be calm in order to get the hero to help her. If you can act out this feeling, it will be easier to make this character stand out." Su Chen simply stated his point of view, which was enough to demonstrate his mastery of the entire script. He not only knows the direction of the plot, it also digs deep to interpret the soul of each character. These are things that neither the director nor the assistant director had expected. The screenwriter beside him nodded vigorously after hearing this. Yes, that's what I thought when I wrote the script. Xiaoqin's suggestion is very good. Let's shoot another one based on this idea." Zhang Qing finally made the final decision. Su Chen briefly explained the performance ideas to Yang Ying, and then the filming began. After the shoot, everyone was pleasantly surprised. The effect is much better than the previous one. After lunch break, Su Chen and Yang Ying came to the shooting site. There was a girl standing next to the director, and her outfit was exactly the same as that of the protagonist Yang Ying. Even their height and body shape are similar. "Ying, this afternoon's scene will feature you falling into the water. I'm afraid you'll catch a cold in the water, so I prepared a substitute for you. Just eat some snacks in the shade this afternoon." After all, Yang Ying is a big star with a delicate body, so she is usually not allowed to appear in such dangerous scenes. Instead, he chose to use a stand-in to complete it. The rest of the crew had already gotten used to it. Unexpectedly, Yang Ying refused immediately. "I'd better do it myself, the shooting effect will be better this way. Everyone is working so hard, I don't want to leave a black mark on the crew." He actually didn't use a stand-in, but did it himself? Now everyone in the crew stared at her for a long time as if they didn't know her. Is this really the Yang Ying from before, the one who was cutting out pictures, glaring, and putting on airs? How to become so dedicated? Ying, what's wrong with you? You're so serious now, and your acting skills have improved by leaps and bounds. Several actors who had a good personal relationship with Yang Ying quickly asked her the reason. Yang Ying was a little embarrassed. "It's nothing, I learned it all from Su Chen." In an instant, all eyes fell on Su Chen. Director Zhang Cheng also looked at him with a gratified look. "When you have free time, learn from Xiaoqin. He is really excellent." As soon as the words fell, the actors, holding their scripts, rushed forward and surrounded Su Chen. "Su Chen, can I ask you about this place? Brother Chen, can you also help me analyze this scene?" The other side. Yang Mi had just finished a routine meeting among shareholders. He returned to the office angrily and threw the documents in his hand heavily on the sofa. White papers flew all over the floor. "Sister Mi, are you okay?" Someone outside was startled. Yang Mi's eyes were filled with rage. Just now at the meeting, she couldn't stand it anymore and had a quarrel with two shareholders, Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao. Various investment plans and artist selection for film and television dramas were proposed at this meeting. Most of the time, Yang Mi thinks it's not good. But she only holds 20% of the shares, while the other two hold nearly 70% of the shares. She has no say at all in such company affairs. At most, I would just make decisions on small matters, such as signing artists. This made the relationship between Yang Mi and Zhang Jia a little strained. Jiaxing Media was founded by Yang Mi herself, and she has her own love and persistence for this company. Zhang Jia and her friends are just shareholders who have invested, or to put it bluntly, businessmen. What businessmen value most is always their own interests. In order to make money, Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao often arrange for their artists to take charge of dramas and train newcomers. It doesn't matter whether the script is suitable for the artist, as long as it has a lot of traffic and can make money. Yang Mi herself is a victim. Under Jiaxing's arrangement, she took on more than a dozen dramas a year. The quality of these movies varies greatly, and some are classic flops. Therefore, Yang Mi still bears the title of Queen of Bad Movies. She knows too well the importance of word of mouth, so she wants to protect other artists in the company and prevent them from following her old path. What made Yang Mi most angry today was that they actually reached out to Su Chen. Su Chen became popular just a few days after signing with the company, and his traffic is already comparable to that of the young star Dilraba Dilmurat. Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao took advantage of his popularity. A large number of dramas were launched for Su Chen to act in, just to take advantage of the opportunity to make a quick buck. They don't care at all that doing so will affect Su Chen's future development. Thinking of this, Yang Mi couldn't help it. He took out his cell phone and called Su Chen to ask for his opinion. Su Chen hasn't replied to her messages these days, and she feels so aggrieved. Fortunately, Su Chen finally answered this most crucial call. His lazy voice came from the phone. "Girlfriend, do you miss me?" "Huh, I called you these past few days but you never answered. Do you know I'm your girlfriend? I thought you had forgotten. I've been a bit busy filming lately and I've never been able to catch up." Su Chen argued cunningly. "You're just busy all the time. Your girlfriend is being bullied to death at the company," Yang Mi said with a resentful tone. Su Chen paused. Did something happen? Hearing his gentle voice, Yang Mi could no longer hold back and poured out all the grievances she had suffered in the past few days. Su Chen listened quietly and pondered for a while. He thought of Jiaxing Media in his previous life, and it seemed that a similar thing had happened there. Under the control of major shareholders Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao, Yang Mi and other artists have to frequently take on roles and train newcomers. "I don't select those dramas at all, I just take whichever one pays the highest." Until he traveled through time, Yang Mi was rumored to have left Jiaxing and terminated her contract with Jiaxing. Chapter 24. I'll talk to you later. I'm hanging up first. As a result, artists have more and more bad dramas on their resumes and their reputations are getting worse and worse. Zhang Jia, Zhao Ruoyao and others were counting money behind the scenes until their hands were tired. Recalling his previous life, Su Chen quickly came up with a solution. "You can sign a betting agreement with them." "A betting agreement?" Yang Mi also became serious. Many large and small studios in the circle are facing the situation where capital is in power, and there are many people like Yang Mi who want to break the situation. The betting agreement method has been used before, but only a few succeed. It can be said that the bet agreement is almost a losing game. Because in the entertainment industry, capital is boss, and any actor or star who offends capital will not have a good ending. Unless you have strong ability. Yang Mi has been in the entertainment industry for so many years, so she definitely has the ability. But it is still far from the level where it can go head-on with capital. So after careful consideration, Yang Mi sighed. "I've thought about this path before, but if I lose, I won't be able to keep Jiaxing in my career. I just don't dare to take the risk." Su Chen smiled and said, "You were right not to take risks before, but it's different now. Now that I'm helping you, you'll definitely win this game." "You?" Yang Mi thought of Su Chen's recent popularity and chuckled. "Boyfriend, you are too naive. You do have some traffic now, but in the eyes of capital, your value is far from enough. But seeing that you are so confident, I would like to hear how you want to bet specifically." Yang Mi didn't expect Su Chen to help her at all. After all, this matter has been weighing on her mind for several years. Even she, a top-tier actress, is unable to change this situation, so how can Su Chen, a newcomer who has only been popular for 2 days, break the deadlock? She just listened to Su Chen's confident tone and was a little curious about what nonsense he could come up with. Su Chen didn't mind her teasing at all and continued talking non-stop. It's very simple. You are going to buy out all the shares held by Zhang and Zhao at 80% of the current share price. The condition is that the 3 films that Jiaxing will invest in next have a total box office of more than 2 billion and the company's net profit exceeds 500 million. If not, you will transfer your shares to them at a price of 70% and withdraw from the ranks of Jiaxing shareholders. After hearing this, Yang Mi was stunned for a long time, and then she said, "How dare you talk nonsense? With your conditions, Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoya will definitely sign without a second thought, because they are sure to win. 3 movies with a combined box office of 2 billion, an average of 700 million per movie. Su Chen, do you know how much our last movie made at the box office? 20 million, far from 100 million. To make 3 movies with a box office of 700 million is simply a fantasy. The parallel world has much less entertainment than the previous life. Movie box office sales are generally sluggish. Even the movie ranked first on the box office list only grossed 2.07 billion. 700 million, ranked in the top 100. All the movies that Jiaxing invested in before were flops, with the box office not exceeding 30 million. So Su Chen's suggestion is complete nonsense and not realistic at all. However, Yang Mi did not say it directly because she did not want to undermine the child's self-confidence. So he pretended to agree with her and said, "Let's talk about this later. I'll think about it." "Okay, if you believe me, I can not only help you regain the power of Jiaxing, but also help you make a fortune," Su Chen said solemnly. "If that's the case, I'd marry you." Yang Mi said this with a smile, not taking it seriously. After all, in her opinion, what could Su Chen achieve when he had no capital and no connections? His suggestions sound good, but when you think about it carefully, they are simply impossible to do. However, after Su Chen's jokes, Yang Mi's mood is much better now. She put the unpleasant things that happened in the company behind her. "Let's not talk about this, boyfriend. Can you spend more time with me when you're not busy filming? I've missed you so much during this period. If I can't see you again, I'm going to ask for leave to visit you in Sanya." Su Chen hissed as he listened to her delicate tone. "It's not that I'm ignoring you on purpose, I'm just really busy." After all, Su Chen is now a celebrity in the crew. Whenever the director and actors have any problems, they will come to him for help first. Plus there's Yang Ying, this little annoying guy. But Su Chen would definitely not tell Yang Mi about this. "Humph, you are such a bad boyfriend." Yang Mi snorted. Just as the two were chatting animatedly, there was a ding sound from the door. "Brother, I'm done, let's go eat." Yang Ying's voice came from far away. Yang Mi on the other end of the phone instantly recognized the voice of her best sister. "Okay, you lied to me and told me you were busy, and then you made an appointment with Ying. When did you two become so close? Are all those things on the trending searches real and not hype?" Yang Mi had wanted to ask Su Chen about this matter for a long time, but had never found the opportunity. Now Yang Ying came to Su Chen's room to find him, and she was unwilling to let go once she caught him. Su Chen was a little distressed. He looked at Yang Ying, who was looking very excited, then lowered his head to glance at his phone. His intuition told him that he should slip away first as a sign of respect. Yang Mi is very angry now. If he confronts her now, Yang Mi will probably want to stab him. "I'll talk to you later. I'm hanging up first." Then he hung up the phone at the speed of light as if escaping. "Brother, who are you calling?" Yang Ying stood by and witnessed the whole process of him acting guilty. She looked at Su Chen suspiciously. "Is that Mimi?" "I haven't chatted with Mimi for a long time." "Please don't hang up and let me talk." "It's already hung up." Su Chen quickly put away his phone and said, "Let's go eat first." Yang Ying couldn't help but laugh. "Stinky brother, why are you so panicked? Are you afraid that Mimi will not agree with the two of us? Then you're worrying for nothing. Mimi is not the kind of person who gets obsessed with love. She's very sober. Besides, if she gets jealous, I can let you stay with her for a few more days. We are good sisters after all." Yang Ying didn't mind at all, she was even looking forward to it a little. She and Yang Mi have been sisters for so many years, and they have had many open and secret struggles in private. But this is the first time I fall in love with the same man. "Let's go, she will come to visit the crew in a while, you can chat slowly when we meet." Su Chen helplessly put his arm around Yang Ying's waist and took her outside. A week passed in the blink of an eye. The filming of Sweetheart Lover was going very smoothly and everything was proceeding in an orderly manner. Soo Chen's acting skills have always been impeccable. Basically, every take is perfect in one take and there is never any NG. Under his guidance, Yang Ying's acting skills also improved by leaps and bounds. Chapter 25: Yang Ying's Birthday. In the past, her acting skills were so poor that she would be beaten by any supporting role. Now I have no pressure acting opposite those talented veteran actors. This change shocked the entire crew. So after this, whenever the actors and the crew have free time, they will come to Soo Chen with the script to discuss the play. The director team was also happy to see this. As more and more people came to ask for advice, Soo Chen went to the system store to exchange for the skill of top teacher. After integrating this golden finger, he can see the characteristics of each person accurately. According to their characteristics, teaching is tailored to each student's needs to achieve the best teaching results. With the help of this skill, Soo Chen spent the shortest amount of time to improve the acting skills of the entire crew. This watery drama where only the actors' faces matter has been elevated to a sweet drama where all the actors are talented. Xiao Chen, thank you for your hard work these past few days. I'm going to thank you, Sister Me, for giving me such a lucky star like you. Zhang Qing's face flushed and he couldn't stop smiling. With Soo Chen joining the crew, the pressure on him as a director was much relieved. From the actors' acting skills and lines to the choice of shots, he doesn't have to worry about anything. Because Soo Chen will definitely give the most correct solution. It can be said that the drama Sweetheart Lover. Anyone can be a director by tying up a dog. Zhang Qing did not expect that after working hard for more than 20 years, he would be led by a newcomer, Soo Chen. And it's a comprehensive success, it's bound to be a hit once it's aired. He almost treated Soo Chen as the god of wealth, and would greet him warmly and with a smile every time they met. Soo Chen smiled and said, "Director, these are what I should do." After he finished speaking, he heard the sound of wheels rolling beside him. Soo Chen glanced sideways. I saw a crew member pushing a small cart over, and on the cart was a super luxurious 7-layer cake. Taller than everyone else. Is it someone's birthday today? Soo Chen looked around curiously. Only then did he realize that a banner had been hung behind him at some point. Happy birthday, Sister Ying. The goddess is always 18 years old. I saw the word Ying in bold and enlarged on the banner. Soo Chen's heart skipped a beat and he had a bad feeling. Sure enough, the next second someone patted him gently on the shoulder. Soo Chen turned around and saw Yang Ying standing in front of him. Yang Ying was obviously dressed up today, and even every strand of her hair was exquisite. She looked at Soo Chen with anticipation. Brother, where is my gift? Soo Chen's face was full of surprise. I didn't know today was your birthday. Yang Ying's face darkened immediately. You don't even know my birthday. Other crew members sent me birthday wishes in the early hours of the morning and gave me gifts early in the morning. I thought you saved it for last as a surprise, but you told me you didn't know it was my birthday? Yang Ying was almost mad. As a popular star, she has been building up momentum for her birthday on Weibo and other major platforms several days in advance. As a boyfriend, Soo Chen didn't even know this. He is so incompetent. I really don't know. We've only known each other for less than 2 weeks. I haven't had time to understand you yet. Soo Chen cried out that he was wronged. He doesn't read Weibo, doesn't have the habit of surfing the internet, and doesn't hang out in Yang Ying's fan group. Not knowing her birthday is totally normal. Humph, you stinky little brother. Yang Ying thought about it and felt that what Soo Chen said made sense, and her expression improved a little. Now that you know, what do you think? Opinions? I really do have some. Soo Chen said seriously, if I remember correctly, this should be your 30th birthday. 30 is a hurdle for women. In a few years, you'll be 40. You better shut up. Yang Ying quickly interrupted him, wishing she could sew Soo Chen's mouth shut. Why is this person so rude? Female celebrities in the entertainment industry care the most about their age, and some even try to hide their age when they are older. Although Yang Ying is not old. But she also hates the word 30 years old. Therefore, her celebratory banner did not indicate her specific age, but instead used 18 years old. But this sensitive issue was directly brought up by Soo Chen. This made Yang Ying's chest heave violently and her eyes widen. If you say that again, I'll beat you up. You know what, Soo Chen has seen the tendon meat on her body. These sisters have practiced. Okay, I'll shut up, let's just eat the cake. Humph, don't try to change the subject. After we finish filming today, you still have to give me my birthday present. Yang Ying pouted. This is our first birthday together, it has special meaning. Su Chen touched his pocket bitterly. I don't have anything valuable on me. How about I give you my old socks? Original. Screw you. Yang Ying couldn't help but pinch him. I didn't ask you to send it now. Just owe it to me first. After this drama is aired and you get paid, you can think of a gift for me. Su Chen got the advantage and nodded obediently. After eating the cake, we continued filming. The afternoon seemed particularly long. Yang Ying seemed a little absent-minded and made several mistakes, which resulted in the entire shot having to be retaken. Ying, you've worked hard today, and you weren't given a day off on your birthday. Why don't we just end it early today? Zhang Qing saw what she was thinking and asked the crew to leave work early. Sister Ying, let's go out and celebrate together later. Yes Ying, today is your birthday, it's my treat. All the actors in the same crew came to congratulate Yang Ying. Yang Ying glanced at Su Chen and declined politely. No need, Su Chen just asked me to have dinner with him. Oh. Everyone in the crew understood what was going on, and some even whistled. During this short period of time, Yang Ying and Su Chen stayed together almost every day, and their behavior was very intimate. This is already an open secret in the crew. After hearing Yang Ying say this, they all left tactfully. The only one left was the puzzled Su Chen. When did I ask you out? Yang Ying rolled her eyes. You're my boyfriend, I have to be with you on my birthday. I knew you didn't prepare carefully. Let's go. I have booked a restaurant. After saying that, Yang Ying sent him an address. So far? Su Chen took a look and found that this place was dozens of kilometers away from the filming location of the crew, and it would take more than an hour to drive there. There's a really nice attraction over there, and we haven't been there yet. There is also a super delicious restaurant, just in time to check in. Su Chen had no choice but to nod, drove the cruise car, and took Yang Ying towards the restaurant. Because the place is far away and the route is unfamiliar, it took a total of 2 hours from departure to arrival. It's getting dark. All that was left was a restaurant that looked like a palace, with the lights on and radiating a brilliant light from the inside out. Chapter 26. This physical strength is too amazing. Sanya at night is full of tourists. This castle-like restaurant was exceptionally quiet, with not a single person in sight. Su Chen and Yang Ying walked in hand, and saw only the cakes placed in the hall and the romantic candlelight dinner on the dining table. Sister Yang Ying, you are too arrogant. Su Chen couldn't help but sigh. Judging from the situation, Yang Ying has booked the entire restaurant. No wonder I didn't see a single customer along the way. Yang Ying squeezed Su Chen's hand with some dissatisfaction. It was fine that you followed them in the crew and called me sister during the day, but why are you still calling me that now? Am I that old? Su Chen replied honestly, you are 30 years old, and I am only 22. You are 8 years older than me. What's wrong with me calling you sister? It's good enough that I didn't call you auntie. What nonsense are you talking about? I don't care. When we're alone, you can call me your wife. Yang Ying said seriously while pulling Su Chen to sit down. I call you wife, so do you have to call me husband too? Su Chen didn't expect that his sister would change her name so soon. Including the time they had known each other, they had only been together for more than 10 days. He was a little uncomfortable with her suddenly calling him wife. After all, he had never called Yang Mi, whom he was more familiar with, his wife. He always called her girlfriend. However, Yang Ying is obviously much more open than Yang Mi. She was not shy at all and just stared into Su Chen's eyes and said something. Husband. The delicate and corny voice almost made Su Chen react on the spot. Husband, I've already called you, now it's your turn to call me wife. Yang Ying shook his arm and refused to give in. Su Chen had no choice but to follow her lead, wife. Why? Yang Ying covered her mouth and chuckled, from now on, call me like this when no one is around. Don't call me sister anymore, and don't call me auntie anymore. Okay, I'll listen to you. Then, in a romantic candlelight atmosphere, the two finished this sumptuous dinner. When eating on the set these days, we are often in a hurry and the ingredients are not particularly exquisite. Therefore, Yang Ying had a poor appetite these days and lost some weight. So when faced with this table full of delicious food, she just ate it up and finished several bowls. The chef here is very famous and only entertains high-level VIP guests. It took me a long time to make an appointment with him. Sure enough, the food tastes good. I haven't eaten so full in a long time. Yang Ying praised the dinner highly. Su Chan remained non-committal. As a 5-star restaurant, the food did taste good. However, compared with the food made by Su Chan after integrating his top cooking skills, it is far inferior. But Yang Ying was happy today, and he had no intention of ruining her mood. I glanced at the time and it was almost midnight. Honey, it's so late, why don't we go back to the crew? It just so happens that there's a hotel upstairs from here. I've booked a room in advance. Can we go straight over there? Yang Ying spoke casually. Su Chan didn't think much about it until Yang Ying took her to open the room, revealing all kinds of ambiguous arrangements inside. Sunny Suite? You are amazing. Su Chan has always known that Yang Ying is brave. But he didn't expect it to be this big. No way, this is the only room left in the hotel, so we have to make do with it. Yang Ying was stubborn and refused to admit it. Su Chan chuckled twice. You've booked the entire restaurant downstairs, so there's only one room left? No one believes it. Yang Ying nestled in his arms, her tone sweet and innocent. Honey, Mimi told me you're super awesome, I really want to see it for myself. Then she dug out a box of small raincoats from her bag and took one out. Seductively biting open the package with teeth. Su Chan's whole body was on fire. He suddenly picked up Yang Ying and carried her horizontally, taking the whole box of raincoats from her bag. His breath rested on the crook of Yang Ying's neck. One is not enough. Even the whole box may not be enough. Yang Ying was thrown directly onto the round bed by him. She understood his hint and her face turned slightly red. If it were any other woman, she would have been too ashamed to face anyone. But Yang Ying was a brave girl. She raised her hand and hooked it on her already thin clothes. With a little effort, the clothes slipped off the shoulders. At the same time, her red lips raised with interest. Little brother, it's too early for you to say that. Be careful, you won't be able to get out of bed tomorrow. Su Chan was provoked by this woman's arrogance and was very annoyed. I didn't want this to happen. Since you're so crazy, I advise you to ask the director for leave now. Then, before Yang Ying could react to what he meant, he rushed forward. The next day, when Yang Ying woke up, it was already noon. She felt sore all over that it was difficult for her to even move a finger. Thinking back to what happened last night, only then did Yang Ying finally understand how strong Su Chan was. Compared with Su Chan, my physical fitness, which I have trained for several years, is like a newborn baby compared to a world champion. So weak. She could even feel that Su Chan had restrained himself last night. No wonder Yang Mi had boasted to her once before, saying that Su Chan was better than any young hunk she had ever eaten. Yang Ying is now very grateful that she followed Su Chan's advice last night and called the director and others to ask for leave. Otherwise, given her current physical condition, let alone filming, you may not even be able to walk steadily. Thousands of thoughts flashed through Yang Ying's mind before she noticed that Su Chan, who was sleeping next to her, had disappeared. What the hell? I'm almost tortured to death, how come he's just fine? While complaining, Yang Ying looked for her phone to call Su Chan. Just then, the door opened and Su Chan came in carrying 2 lunches. You're finally awake. It's time for lunch. I thought you wouldn't be able to get out of bed for a while, so I made some of the dishes you liked last night. The 4 words "can't get out of bed" lingered in Yang Ying's mind. She was a little embarrassed. After all, she had threatened yesterday to make Su Chan unable to get out of bed. I didn't expect that this man Su Chan is more powerful than a monster. Ahem. Yang Ying cleared her throat and changed the subject. Where have you been so early in the morning? Why are you sweating so much? Su Chan touched his sweat-soaked t-shirt and said lightly. I have nothing to do, so I went for a morning run. Oh, morning run, that's good. I ran back to the villa and got you some clothes. I also helped Director Zhang and the others deal with some crew matters. Yang Ying was so surprised that she was speechless. It is about 50 or 60 kilometers from here to the crew's villa. It takes 2 hours to drive there. Su Chan actually ran with his legs? And he looked relaxed after the run. Yang Ying's impression of Su Chan's physical strength was once again severely refreshed. Chapter 27, Shura Field. Su Chan trembles. Yang Ying didn't know that Su Chan already had the golden finger of peak physique. She was still a little worried about Su Chan's physical condition. Hubby, you're too tired. Come and take a rest with me. Okay, then I'll go take a shower, eat and then sleep for a while. Su Chen nodded. He was bored anyway, so it would be nice to take a nap. After a few hours of sleep, it was already evening. Yang Ying was still feeling a little uncomfortable, which would affect the filming the next day. So she called the director and extended her vacation by 1 day. Director Zhang Qing quickly agreed. It is very normal for a big star like Yang Ying to take leave while on the crew. Some of the bigger stars would not say a word even if they didn't show up for 10 days or half a month. The entire crew can only wait and wait. For someone like Yang Ying, asking for only 1 or 2 days of leave is already very polite. Of course, there is a more important reason. That is, after Su Chen appeared, the professional level of all the actors in the crew improved significantly. A shot that might have taken hours to capture in the past. Now it can be done in just 10 minutes. The NG rate has been reduced and the shooting progress is very fast. There is no need to worry about taking leave and delaying progress. So when Yang Ying asked for leave, Zhang Cheng agreed without thinking. He even took the initiative to suggest that Yang Ying rest for a few more days. Okay, then you just have a good rest in your room. I've slept too much. Let me go out for a walk. Su Chen said. Honey, I want to go out for a walk with you, too. Be good, you're still in pain, take a rest first, your health is important. Su Chen felt a little regretful. He put in some real effort yesterday to let Yang Ying know how powerful he was. At this moment, Yang Ying was so exhausted that she felt like her whole body was falling apart. Yang Ying pouted in grievance, feeling extremely helpless. Well, then, remember to take some pictures for me. Okay. Su Chen agreed readily. As soon as he arrived at the scenic spot, he took a few photos and sent them to Yang Ying. After combining the skills of top photographers, his casual shots are equivalent to masterpieces of the pinnacle level. Each one is exquisite. Just as he was sitting by the sea, feeling the sea breeze and enjoying the scenery. With a ding-dong sound, Yang Mi sent a WeChat message. Boyfriend, I'm in Sanya, where are you? There is also a positioning at the back. Su Chen knew a few days ago that Yang Mi was coming to visit the set, but he didn't expect it to happen so soon. Today, he quickly sent the location of the villa where the crew was located to Yang Mi. Unexpectedly, Yang Mi had already asked about it and replied quickly. I heard from Director Zhang that you asked for leave to go out and have fun. I don't want to live with the crew. I want to live with you. Su Chen was helpless. I could only reply, then wait at the airport and I'll drive over to pick you up. It's time for the two sisters Yang Mi and Yang Ying to meet. Half an hour later, Sanya Airport. Yang Mi was wearing a hat, sunglasses, and a mask, and dragging a suitcase. Almost half of the passengers getting off the plane were dressed like this. But Yang Mi has a hot body. Even if she wears slightly loose clothes, it can't hide her round breasts and a pair of straight beautiful legs. Her perfect figure makes her stand out from the crowd and attracts the attention of passers-by. When Su Chen arrived, he happened to see several young men on the street surrounding Yang Mi and asking her for her WeChat. Yang Mi looked cold and ignored everyone. It was not until she saw Su Chen that she opened her mouth. Boyfriend, you're too slow. You have a boyfriend. What a shame. The lady has a very nice voice. If you miss it this time, you may never meet her again in your life. Amid the envy and jealousy of passers-by, Su Chen walked over and took the suitcase from Yang Mi. Yang Mi took the initiative to hold his hand and snuggled in his arms. After getting in the car, Su Chen looked at Yang Mi strangely. Why did you come alone this time? Not only did you not bring a bodyguard, but you also didn't bring an assistant? You have to know that as a top female star, Yang Mi has to be extremely cautious whenever she goes out. Arranging bodyguards by your side to protect your life safety is the most basic thing. But this time Yang Mi came to Sanya alone. I just want to spend time alone with you. Yang Mi took off her mask and hat and leaned lazily on the passenger seat. Don't worry, I have arranged it in advance. No one knows about this trip. There were no fans to pick me up at the airport, and no one recognized me. Su Chen then breathed a sigh of relief and stepped on the accelerator to start the car. That's good. Boss Yang, thank you for coming to visit us on set. When we get to the hotel, I'll book you a presidential suite. I guarantee it will be comfortable. Su Chen spoke in a flattering manner. Unexpectedly, Yang Mi refused without even thinking about it, and said righteously. You're my boyfriend, can't I just live in your room? Besides, everything that was supposed to happen has already happened. Are you afraid that I will take advantage of you? Su Chen was a little embarrassed. After all, Yang Ying was still lying on the bed in his room. He can't bring Yang Mi with him and have the three of them squeeze together. After thinking about it, he could only take out his cell phone and inform Yang Ying. Let Yang Ying get another room by herself. But he didn't know whether Yang Ying would agree. While Yang Mi was not paying attention, Su Chen quickly edited a message. Yang Mi is here, go to another room and rest. No. Yang Ying replied immediately. Su Chen then put away his phone with satisfaction. He didn't expect Yang Ying to be so sensible. She is indeed a woman who plays even more perverted games than him. Whose message is this? You're still playing with your phone while driving. Yang Mi glanced at him sharply. Su Chen quickly put away his smile and said, it's urgent. The hotel is just ahead. We're almost there. Yang Mi was successfully diverted by him and her eyes were attracted by the beautiful hotel that looked like a castle. I didn't expect you to be so romantic. After going upstairs, Su Chen took Yang Mi to his room. Opened the door. Yang Mi's eyes widened when she saw the furnishings inside. A feeling of emotion welled up in my heart. Boyfriend, you are so nice to me. How do you know I like this kind of room? So romantic. Without thinking, she walked in with her bag. Suddenly his footsteps stopped. A woman was lying on the super large round bed. The woman's skin is covered with all kinds of ambiguous marks. In an instant, the air froze. Su Chen was stunned. He looked at Yang Ying and found that she was raising her lips with interest on her face. Mimi, you are right, Su Chen is really great. Yang Mi looked her up and down, feeling jealous but trying her best to suppress it and not show it. Ying Ying, just have fun. It's already this late and you haven't gotten up yet. Do you want to have dinner together later? Su Chen was sandwiched between two women and trembled. Chapter 28. Two goddesses coexist peacefully. The atmosphere seemed a little awkward for a moment, and Su Chen turned around and wanted to slip away. You two sisters haven't seen each other for a long time, you two should chat first. But before he could walk out of the room, Yang Mi pulled him back. Why are you leaving? I have something to tell you later. After a while, Yang Ying struggled to get up from the bed and began to put on clothes to cover the spots on her body. This process was too glaring for Yang Mi. So she turned her head and glared at Su Chen fiercely. She knew from the beginning that an outstanding man like Su Chen had a fatal attraction to women. I also know that there will be many beautiful women around Su Chen in the future. But she didn't expect that Su Chen's relationship with another woman would escalate to this point so soon. But this woman is her best friend Yang Ying. For a moment, Yang Mi couldn't tell whether she felt bitter or lost. The most is regret. If she had known this would happen, she should not have arranged for Su Chen to join Yang Ying's crew, allowing them to create a CP relationship and cultivate feelings. Now they seem to be inseparable. It's so dazzling. Yang Ying had already put on her clothes slowly and walked over neatly. Mimi, you must be hungry after getting off the plane. Let's go out for dinner and chat while we eat. The two women's eyes met and they smiled knowingly. After working together for so many years, they know each other's personalities. This glance also made the other party understand that none of them intended to let go of this young hunk Su Chen. Yang Mi maintained a proper smile. No need to go out for dinner, I see the kitchen utensils and seasonings are all available in this room. Why don't we go to the supermarket together to buy some vegetables and let Su Chen cook a few dishes? Ever since tasting the dishes cooked by Su Chen, Yang Mi has become picky about food. Even if it was cooked by an international chef, she would get tired of it after just a few bites. My mind is full of the dishes cooked by Su Chen. Yang Ying raised her eyebrows in surprise. Su Chen can also cook? That's fine. We've known each other for so long, but I've never tasted his cooking. Hearing this, Yang Mi felt much better. It turns out that Yang Ying and Su Chen have been filming together for such a long time, but Su Chen has never cooked for her personally. That's right, something as daily as cooking should definitely be done with close people. It seems that in Su Chen's heart, his status is different from Yang Ying after all. Yang Mi couldn't help but curl up the corners of her lips and put on a smile. There was a slight hint of boasting in his words. Really? That's a pity. You don't know that the dishes cooked by Su Chen are as delicious as those cooked by chefs at state banquets. Oh. How could Yang Ying not understand what she meant? He sighed casually. It's because we are too busy filming. My acting skills are not good. In order to help me, Su Chen always plays with me alone. But he is very nice to me, even though he doesn't have time to cook for me. But he often sang to me and swam with me. By the way, he's also a very good swimmer. Honey, you haven't seen it yet, right? Oh shit. Yang Mi wanted to show off a little, but ended up being shown the face by Yang Ying. She turned her head and glared at Su Chen fiercely. Su Chen didn't react much. Because, in his mind, the system sound that had not appeared for a long time also rang. Ding system task, host, please find a way to make the two goddesses coexist peacefully. Su Chen curled his lips. This system is really capable. He had just experienced the Shura field. He was assigned this task right after. Let Yang Mi and Yang Ying live in peace? He really didn't know how to deal with it for a while. Back to reality, he could only pretend to be innocent. Aren't you two good friends? Before, you asked me to get along well with Sister Ying, and I did everything you said. I asked you to get along well with each other, not to the extent of this. Yang Mi was so furious that she even wanted to stab Su Chen. Fortunately, Yang Ying rescued Su Chen in time. Let's go buy some vegetables. After Yang Mi and Yang Ying left hand in hand. When they got outside, they looked at each other and decided to talk it out. You like Su Chen's type? I have many other handsome guys under my command. I can introduce them to you. Yang Mi looked serious. Yang Ying smiled and shook her head. Mimi, I'm serious. I've never been attracted to a man before. I won't leave Su Chen. No matter what you offer in exchange, I won't leave him. And you? Yang Mi also looked confident. Have I ever been attracted to other men? I finally fell in love with a man, and I'm determined to get this young hunk Su Chen. That's it, isn't it? Neither you nor I can give in, so we can only let Su Chen suffer and accompany both of us at the same time. Yang Ying's analysis was very logical. At first, Yang Mi couldn't accept it. Although she has always been domineering, she is still relatively pious when it comes to relationships, and no one wants to share her boyfriend with others. Yang Ying didn't care at all. She advised kindly, think about it, as female celebrities, we are so busy with work, how much time can we spend with Su Chen? You can only hang around him now because your company is not busy. What about the future? I'm busy now. I probably won't be able to come home for several months because of business trips. By then, Su Chen will definitely be taken advantage of by other women. You know how attractive he is to women, given his looks and abilities. Rather than waiting until that day, it is better to accept this reality now. Besides, we are good sisters. Do you understand the principle of keeping the wealth within the family? Instead of letting another woman take advantage of us, why don't we work together to capture Su Chen's heart? These words hit the nail on the head for Yang Mi. What she was worried about was not Yang Ying. It's not about how many girlfriends Su Chen has. She was only worried about whether Su Chen had her in his heart. No one could have imagined that Boss Yang, who has always been confident, would be at the peak of his powers. When facing this relationship with Su Chen, I feel extremely inferior. She spoke with difficulty. So what you mean is that we should cooperate? Yes, it's you and me now, and there may be other women joining in the future. Mimi, none of us can change this, we can only accept it. Yang Ying told Yang Mi about Su Chen's physical condition. I found that Su Chen's physical strength is different from that of ordinary people. He sleeps very little, basically only needs 2 or 3 hours a day to rest. He has plenty of time and energy every day, and neither you nor I can satisfy him. After hearing this, Yang Mi frowned slightly. She knew that what Yang Ying said was right. With Su Chen's ability, it was normal for him to have many girlfriends. After all, Yang Ying played with him once and then stayed in bed for 2 days. No woman can handle such terrifying power alone. Chapter 29. This wave of profit is numb. Thinking of this, Yang Mi had no choice but to let go of her grudges and accept Yang Ying's proposal. She nodded, okay, I promise. But I have a request. I will take a few days off to come to Sanya to visit the studio. Su Chen will be mine. Of course. Yang Ying said this while supporting her waist. My whole body is about to fall apart. I have to hold on to walk with you. Even if you ask me to accompany Su Chen, I am powerless. On the other side, Su Chen, who stayed in the room, was thinking about how to complete the system task. Just as he was thinking hard. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task and receiving 10 points as a reward. Su Chen was stunned. He hasn't figured out how to complete the task yet. The task was completed automatically? Su Chen was just lying at home when a lot of points came to his door. This wave is really profitable. 20 minutes later, there was a knock on the door. When Su Chen opened the door, he saw Yang Mi and Yang Ying, both with smiling faces. The two swept away the solemn atmosphere when they left just now. Their relationship is as good as that of brothers wearing the same pants. Carrying a bag of vegetables, they returned to the room hand in hand. What are you doing? Su Chen's eyes moved back and forth between the two of them. Yang Mi chuckled, we have thought it through. Neither of us minds each other's existence. As long as you treat us well, that's enough. Yes, husband, I will go back to the crew after dinner. Nini just got here, you should play with her more. Looking at the two considerate women in front of me, Su Chen suddenly realized how he had completed his system task. It turns out that they had conquered themselves and formed an alliance. Su Chen was so excited that he immediately took the ingredients to the kitchen and cooked 10 dishes in a blink of an eye. From today on, he is a successful man who owns 2 top goddesses. Must celebrate. During the meal, Yang Ying looked at the dishes with shock on her face. It's delicious and even better than what the international chefs in the restaurant downstairs make. I didn't expect that Su Chen not only has strong physical fitness, great acting skills, and a good swimming ability, but also a nice singing voice. There is a fifth advantage. The cooking skills are superb. This shocked Yang Ying, a foodie, and she finished several bowls of rice on the spot. Yang Mi's appetite was also whetted by the food, and she broke her vow again and ate a lot. The three of them ate and chatted. As soon as the wine came down his throat, many things that were usually difficult to say began to come out. Think about it, we have known each other for so long. On screen, we are a pair of good sisters. But what's the reality? Our private relationship isn't that good. We're just hyping up our sisterhood to attract traffic and climb the ladder. Yang Mi chuckled, we even backstabbed each other before, but we were forced to maintain a fake connection due to our so-called personalities. Yang Ying also nodded, yeah, if it wasn't for that little bit of money, with your personality, I would have been unable to tolerate you a long time ago. You too, I'm tired of seeing you marketing this face all day long. Yang Mi also fought back without any hesitation. The two best friends were not polite at all when they started to insult each other. Neither of them is the type to suffer losses. Even if they appear to be on good terms with each other on the surface, they are bound to be fighting overtly and covertly behind the scenes. In the past, the only thing that connected them was interests. Now there is one more Su Chen. For Su Chen, they were all willing to put aside their previous cautiousness. So many years have passed, and my popularity is far less than before. Yang Ying sighed. Nini, you are really amazing. After becoming a top star, you turned around and became a capitalist. Do you know how much the sisters in the circle envy you? TSK, you're living a comfortable life, flying to the Maldives or Milan all day long. Yang Mi rolled her eyes. In that case, let's just talk it out today. From now on, let's just stay with Su Chen peacefully, stop scheming against each other, and be good sisters in the true sense of the word. How about that? Okay, then don't ask reporters who is prettier between us anymore. Okay, let's take turns at the center position, stop fighting over it. The two top goddesses looked at Su Chen at the same time. Hubby, from now on you have to treat us both equally and be equally good to us. Su Chen was still enjoying himself when he was suddenly called out to, and was a little confused. No wonder people say the entertainment industry is complicated. He always thought that Yang Mi and Yang Ying were a pair of good sisters. It turns out that it's just an internet persona. But now, because of Su Chen, the two of them have shaken hands and made peace, and they have truly stood on the united front and become sisters. Eating melons is so exciting. Two big star goddesses, you are both wealthy women worth hundreds of millions, and I am the gigolo who lives off you. So you should be nicer to me. Su Chen said seriously. Yang Mi thought about it and felt that what Su Chen said seemed to make some sense. Yang Ying saw through Su Chen's ability to make up stories and was skeptical. Then tell me, how can we treat you well? Su Chen counted on his fingers, other rich women keep young men, give them houses and cars, and give them pocket money every month. That's it? Yang Mi is indeed a big boss, wealthy and powerful. She waved her hand and said, you must have what others have, I will double it for you. 2 apartments in the capital, 2 luxury cars, and 2 million pocket money every month. How about it? Yang Ying also nodded. Such a small amount of money was just a drop in the bucket for them. I use it to appease my younger brother and I don't feel sorry for it at all. He transferred money to Su Chen on the spot. Yang Mi and Yang Ying both gave him pocket money for this month, a total of 4 million. Get rich! Su Chen received the transfer, and there were two delicate beauties in his arms. I am so excited about winning. After saying this, Yang Mi thought of another thing. Husband. She uttered the name with some difficulty. After saying this, his face turned red, and it took him a long time to continue. Director Zhang told me that your drama is progressing very quickly and should be finished ahead of schedule. What are your plans next? Su Chen was delighted when she called him husband. This was the first time Yang Mi called him so intimately. Yang Mi is completely different from the enthusiastic and open Yang Ying. She appears cold on the outside, but still retains some of the innocence of a girl in her heart. When it comes to dating, I am still quite shy facing Su Chen. Su Chen liked to see her looking awkward, and raised the corner of his lips. You are my boss, I will follow your instructions. Hubby, I want you to take a break after filming this movie so you can calm down. After the experience of calling him husband the first time, the second time went much more smoothly. Yang Mi frowned, a little distressed. However, recently the company has had some disagreements on some arrangements regarding you. The shareholders want you to take advantage of this wave of popularity and take on more dramas to fill up your schedule, and also train the newcomers in the company. Chapter 30 Su Chen's script. Before he could finish his words, Yang Ying interrupted him with dissatisfaction. What the hell, do you Jiaxing's shareholders want Su Chen to follow the path of a popular young actor? That will certainly accumulate popularity in a short period of time and bring considerable profits to the company, but the blooming period is very short and it will soon be out of fashion. Su Chen's acting skills are so good, he is more than qualified to be a powerful actor. Why would he do this? As Su Chen's partner, Yang Ying is the person who knows Su Chen's acting skills best. At the same time, she is also well aware of the code of conduct in the entertainment industry and knows that there is an insurmountable gap between traffic stars and talented actors. When I heard about Jiaxing's internal arrangements for Su Chen, I was so angry that I almost lost my temper. These people only care about making money for themselves and don't consider Su Chen at all. Yang Mi was also very angry, her chest swelling with anger. Yes. The most infuriating thing is that Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao, in order to make money, let Su Chen follow the path of Xiao Zhan and Wang Yibo. Let him take on a BL drama. Damn it. Yang Mi couldn't help but swore. Originally, in order to promote the drama Sweetheart Lover, the company secretly manipulated public opinion and hyped up the popularity of the CP of Su Chen and Yang Ying. Yang Mi was already somewhat dissatisfied. Now the company wants Su Chen to create a couple relationship with other male celebrities. How could Yang Mi tolerate this? She immediately slammed the table and rejected the proposal, and had a big fight with Zhang and Zhao. This anger has not subsided yet. So after meeting Su Chen this time, Yang Mi thought about asking Su Chen's opinion. If he disagrees, Yang Mi will stand on his side no matter what. I'm straight, this is too outrageous. Su Chen was dumbfounded after hearing this. Is he crazy or stupid to leave two beautiful women behind and date a man? Although in today's society, fujoshi are prevalent, this method is indeed easier to become popular. But with Su Chen's strength, there is no need for him to take this path. Wife, aren't you always annoyed about not having real power in the company? I told you last time, find Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao and sign a gambling agreement. Yang Mi thought about it and analyzed it carefully. I remember you said last time that you wanted the next 3 movies that Jiaxing invested in to have a total box office of more than 2 billion and a net profit of more than 500 million. To be honest with you, this is almost impossible to do. Jiaxing has invested in many movies before, but the box office rarely exceeded 30 million. Because Jiaxing usually deals with TV dramas, it is not very good at movies, and the box office is generally very low. It's hard to get a movie box office of over 100 million. After Yang Mi finished speaking, she saw that Su Chen's expression remained unchanged and thought that he didn't understand. He patiently continued to explain. You know, domestic movie box office revenue generally follows the 3-1 split principle. This means that when a movie is released, the film company can actually only get 1/3 of the box office revenue. This dividend also includes the cost of filming, publicity and distribution, etc. After deducting these, we get the final profit. If we want the company to have a net profit of 500 million, the box office revenue must be at least 1 billion. By this calculation, the 3 films would need 3 billion in box office revenue to survive. 2 billion is simply not enough. Yang Ying, who was standing by, also calculated the bill. What if we shoot a low-budget film? Yang Mi shook her head. It's harder to produce good results if the budget is low. Audiences won't buy into shoddy movies. She said a lot and said she was tired, so she picked up the water beside her and took a few big gulps. Then he looked at Su Chen. Do you understand what I mean? The bet you proposed is very difficult to complete and you are basically doomed to lose. Su Chen smiled calmly, still maintaining his previous posture without any hesitation. Believe me, I am sure I will win. He paused and continued, I can come up with a script right now that is very cheap to film. And its value is very high. I am absolutely sure that after its release, the box office will exceed 700 million, or even 1 billion. Yang Mi and Yang Ying were frightened by his serious look. They were all dumbfounded. Do you really have a script? What kind of script is so awesome? Are you kidding me? Su Chen said nothing, closed his eyes, and summoned the system store in his mind. System, I want to buy the classic script from my previous life. As soon as he finished speaking, the system store refreshed. What appeared in front of him were rows of scripts, each with a name labeled on it. They are all famous scripts from previous lives. Farewell My Concubine, Infernal Affairs, Dying to Survive and so on. In this parallel world where entertainment is scarce, these movies are a blast once they are released. So Su Chen doesn't have to worry about quality issues at all. Just pick a script of medium or low cost. In the end, Su Chen chose the movie Crazy Stone. The reason is simple. When director Ning Hao was shooting this movie, he faced the same problem of funding shortage as Su Chen. Even their crew is poorer, the kind that makes a lot of money. Crazy Stone cost only more than 3 million yuan from project initiation to completion. Such a low cost is extremely rare in the entire history of film. The most important thing is that the finished film turned out very well. It beat all other films released at the same time and became the box office champion at the time. System, redeem Crazy Stone. Su Chen made a decision quickly. Ding, the host successfully redeemed Crazy Stone, and 2 points have been deducted. After the exchange was completed, Su Chen's thoughts returned to the real world. Yang Mi and Yang Ying both stared at him with curiosity. Where's the script you mentioned? Take it out so we can have a look. Su Chen opened his mobile phone and found the script of Crazy Stone had been extracted into the folder. Sent it to Yang Mi and Yang Ying respectively. This script is a modern comedy. No special scenery or styling is required. There are no exaggerated fighting scenes. There aren't even any special effects shots. It's a huge money saver. As soon as Yang Mi and Yang Ying received the script, they couldn't wait to open it and start reading it. The story of this script is simple. A factory discovered a priceless jadeite and held an exhibition for it. During the exhibition, 3 waves of thieves tried to steal the jadeite, and the factory's security chief was responsible for guarding the jadeite. Many ridiculous stories happened along these multiple narrative lines. The story is not complicated and the script of the movie is relatively short. Both Yang Mi and Yang Ying are veterans in the industry and have played countless roles. Both of them have a good control over the script. Generally speaking, you can tell the quality of a script by just taking a quick look at it. Chapter 31. I can afford to pay 300 million. Whether it is suitable to be filmed, whether it can make money, etc. However, this time, the two of them watched for nearly an hour. During this time, he didn't even have time to look up. He kept the same posture, concentrating on reading the script carefully. While watching, bursts of laughter broke out. After watching it, the two of them laughed so hard that their mouths were stiff and tears welled up in the corners of their eyes. Too funny, who on earth could have come up with this kind of dramatic plot? Help me, I've never seen such a funny script, my stomach hurts from laughing so hard. Yang Ying said while holding her stomach. Yang Mi's eyes lit up and she couldn't put the script down. This script is good. It's much better than the ones our Jiaxing has published. Whether the bet agreement is signed or not, I have already invested in this movie. Su Chen, can you contact the author of this script? I want to discuss the fee with him. Su Chen paused. The movie Crazy Stone had not appeared at this point in time in the parallel world, so he couldn't tell Yang Mi the true identity of the author. This script was written by a friend of mine. I'm the agent for the time being. Just talk to me directly. Really? That's great. Yang Mi had no doubt at all and her face was full of excitement. In that case, I think we can try investing in this movie first. Isn't it a bet agreement? At worst, I can lose all my shares and then have a chance to make a comeback in the future. Yang Mi also realized that given Jiaxing's current predicament, any further delay would be like boiling a frog in warm water. Sooner or later, she will be stripped of all her rights. Instead of just sitting and waiting, it's better to trust Su Chen and take a chance. After all, Su Chen is a reliable person in every aspect, and the script he provides is really great. So after careful consideration, Yang Mi finally decided to trust Su Chen and signed the bet agreement. However, these were all things she would plan after her vacation ended and she returned to the company. After making the decision, Yang Mi began to ask about the details of the movie. How much investment is needed for this movie? Su Chen raised 3 fingers. 300 million? It's a bit expensive, but if this movie is a big hit at the box office, we won't lose money. More. 30 million? It's so little. If we want to make a blockbuster movie with a box office of hundreds of millions, isn't it a bit tight? It's still too much. It can't be 3 million. Yang Mi looked unconvinced. Those low-budget movies made by our company also require an investment of tens of millions. Yang Ying was also shocked. Hubby, 3 million is not even enough to hire an actor. Yang Ying herself has been invited to star in several movies, and her salary basically started at 1 million, or even tens of millions. If a movie wants to become a hit, it needs several popular stars like her to promote it. This is the current situation of the film industry in this parallel space. Su Chen actually said that the investment for the entire movie only required 3 million? Both Yang Mi and Yang Ying expressed disbelief. Yes, no more, no less, just 3 million. Su Chen explained, the protagonists of this movie are a few thieves, all of whom are poor, so the setting is naturally more desolate, and the investment cost is not that high. As for the actors' pay, you don't have to worry about that. Because I won't use any of those high-paid popular actors. This is not to say that Su Chen is prejudiced against the traffic faction. But this movie is a comedy with many funny moments. This requires the protagonist to have a funny point and sacrifice his own image. Those popular stars regard their faces as more important than anything else, which cannot achieve any funny effect at all. Honey, who are you going to let play the leading role? Yang Mi looked at him and saw that he obviously had his own plans, so she asked curiously. Su Chen counted out a few names: Guo Tao, Huang Bo. Guo Tao, okay, I just happen to know him. As for Huang Bo? Who is this? Yang Mi was confused. Yang Ying also thought about it for a long time, but couldn't find any clues about this person from her memory. I've never heard of this person in the entertainment industry. Let me search for him. Yang Ying searched on Baidu and actually found such a person. The man in the photo is short and honest, and looks like a giant monkey. Compared with those other handsome and tall male stars, the difference is huge. As a face-obsessed person, Yang Ying finds it very difficult to accept Huang Bo's appearance. She frowned slightly and flipped through his life story. It seems that Huang Bo played a role 6 years ago, and there has been no news about him since then. It seems like he has been neither hot nor cold, and is still struggling in Hengdian. Husband, how do you know there is such a person? They actually gave him such an important role. Su Chen couldn't explain this thing about his previous life and could only speak vaguely. I've seen him before. His acting is amazing, especially when it comes to comedy. He's very talented. After hearing him praising her like that, Yang Mi thought that Huang Bo must be really talented. So he nodded and said, okay, I'll contact the agent later and sign this person. She added, all other aspects of the crew will follow your requirements and listen to you. In fact, at this moment, Yang Mi was just trying it out and planned to join Su Chen in making a scene. She doesn't know yet how big a stir the movie Crazy Stone will cause. Su Chen knew it very clearly. His eyes were clear and bright, and he did not forget to remind Yang Mi. This movie is invested by only 3 of us, so don't let Jiaxing's account go through it. How about the final dividends going to the 3 of us? Sure, honey, I'm very interested in this project. Yang Ying agreed immediately. Yang Mi instantly turned into a domineering queen and waved her hand generously. Husband, I'll pay for yours. Now it was Yang Ying's turn to be unhappy. She pursed her lips. I'll pay for my husband too, let's split it equally, don't try to keep it all to yourself. Yang Mi's mouth twitched. She really didn't expect that Yang Ying would be jealous after giving money to Su Chen. Okay, then the 2 of us will contribute capital, and the final dividends will be divided equally among the 3 of us. Su Chen will write the script, and we too will provide the funding. It's settled. After it was settled, Yang Mi was afraid that Su Chen would feel psychological pressure, so she went out of her way to comfort him. Hubby, this movie is just a test, it doesn't matter whether it makes money or not. Anyway, the cost is only a few million, let alone 3 million, even if it's 30 million or 300 million, I can afford to compensate your wife. So don't feel pressured, just let it go. At worst, the bet agreement will fall through, and we can think of other ways. Su Chen nodded firmly again. Mimi, believe me, the box office of this movie will definitely exceed your expectations. You will definitely win the bet, and you will get all of Joshing's shares. Believing in him was the best decision Yang Mi made. Chapter 32 Who is more fun? After hearing what Su Chen said, the two goddesses couldn't help but burst out laughing. Little brother, are you so confident? Su Chen frowned when he heard this name. My two sisters, you should be realistic and honest. You should call me big brother. Put. Pull over. Yang Ying poked Su Chen's chest muscles with her fingers and said with a smile. Okay, I won't bother with you anymore. I'm leaving. She stood up and reminded Yang Mi before leaving. Mimi, don't blame me for not telling you. It's best to postpone tomorrow's work in advance. Because there's a good chance you won't be able to get out of bed for 2 days. Yang Mi smiled and made a heart shape with her hands towards her, then said something that made her collapse. I knew it a long time ago. When she first met Su Chen, she tasted the flavor of this young handsome man. She remembered that when she woke up that time, her whole body ached as if it was falling apart. But because the company had some urgent matters to deal with, and I was not familiar with Su Chen at that time. In order to save face, she pretended as if nothing had happened. God knows how long she stood outside the door and walked alone against the wall after she left the room that time. Humph, you two have been having an affair for a long time. It seems that I was worried about you for nothing. Yang Ying couldn't help feeling a little jealous, as she had always thought that she was the first person to taste the young hunk Su Chen. Unexpectedly, someone got there before her. She snorted, took her bag, and left the room a little depressed. As soon as Yang Ying left, Yang Mi stuck to Su Chen like an octopus. Honey, I want to ask you a question. Su Chen leaned over and whispered. Who is prettier, me or Yang Ying? Su Chen was speechless. Sure enough, it's the same old problem again. This woman always asked this question every time she was interviewed by the media. It seems that she really regards Yang Ying as a potential rival. Su Chen didn't think about it too much and gave the answer quickly. That depends on how you compare it. For example? Yang Mi's eyes lit up. For example, in terms of face, you are not as good as Yang Ying. After all, she has had plastic surgery and her facial features are perfect. Yang Mi's face darkened a little and she stared at Su Chen. Also, Ying Ying is more open-minded than you. She can accept a lot of knowledge, but you only have 1 or 2 pieces of knowledge. Yang Mi's face turned even darker. Before he could finish, he was like an angry lioness. He pounced on Su Chen, kicking and punching him. And bite it with your teeth. Yang Mi was really angry and used quite a lot of force, but unfortunately Su Chen had thick skin and didn't feel any pain at all. He only felt that Yang Mi was tickling him, and he was almost crying from laughing. Why don't you just use the tools to hit me, or I'm afraid I'll be too excited later. Fuck you. Yang Mi was so angry that her chest swelled up. You'd better explain to me clearly why you say I'm not as good as that little girl Yang Ying. If you like playing with flowers, I can learn. Su Chen was amused by her, so he quickly held her in his arms and kissed her, which temporarily calmed Yang Mi's emotions. I haven't finished what I want to say yet. There are other aspects as well. You have a better figure than Yang Ying, especially this part, which is white and tender. I like it the most. Yang Ying is too thin. She looks the same before and after. She can't compare to you in this respect. And these beautiful feet in black silk stockings, tell me, which man can resist such temptation? Yang Mi was like a pampered kitten, and the corners of her lips slightly raised. That's more like it. If you don't want to get beaten next time, you'd better tell me my strengths first. Su Chen smiled frivolously. I said that because I want you to beat me. Who told me my wife looks so good when she beats me? Humph. You're so sweet. This time, Yang Mi was really coaxed by Su Chen and completely forgot about the previous unpleasantness. My mind is filled with only sweetness. She lay limply on Su Chen. The slender fingers set fire all over Su Chen's body. Honey, I have never had that kind of experience before. I hope you can teach me if there is anything I did wrong. Looking at Yang Mi, who was making various delicate gestures in front of him. How could Su Chen bear it no longer? He grabbed her little hand, pushed her down, and took the initiative. The next day, Su Chen woke up early, sat in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, and finished his breakfast elegantly. Yang Mi was still sleeping soundly. After hearing Su Chen's disdain for her last night, she turned her sadness into motivation and stopped being reserved. As a result, Su Chen was aroused by her and was so excited that he couldn't break for a moment. I guess Yang Mi will have to sleep for a whole day. Su Chen drove to the crew himself. The 2 days of vacation I requested have been used up, so it's time to start shooting as normal today. Yang Ying was also present. After a good night's sleep, her mental state was obviously much better. As soon as she saw Su Chen, she pulled Su Chen aside and asked him all kinds of gossipy questions. Mimi, what's wrong? Are you like me yesterday, unable to get up? Su Chen nodded. Yang Ying lowered her voice again, and asked in a voice that only the two of them could hear. What did you do last night? Did you feel more comfortable with Yang Mi or with me? Su Chen, tell me the truth. Su Chen was silent, thinking that these two people were worthy of being sisters. They all liked to compare with each other. He did not answer Yang Ying's question directly. Instead, he raised an eyebrow and said with a smile, Are you so curious? Of course, that's to Mimi, a woman who is usually as cold as ice. I'm curious about what she's like in bed. If you're curious, I'll let you watch it live next time. After saying this, Su Chen walked away. Yang Ying was left with a confused look on her face. When she realized the meaning of Su Chen's words, she blushed immediately. You pervert! Today's shooting task is relatively easy, and it's basically all sweet content. The relationship between Yang Ying and Su Chen has made rapid progress, and their acting has also become very passionate, and they can basically get it right in one take, with super high efficiency. Not to mention Su Chen's shots, many of which were shot in one take. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the crew finished work early. Su Chen was preparing to drive to find Yang Mi. At this time, she was probably about to wake up. Before he got into the car, someone came up to him from behind. Yang Ying, the clingy little guy, hugged his waist from behind. Honey, I want to go with you too. Just stay in the crew. We have to shoot early tomorrow morning. The hotel where Yang Mi stayed was quite some distance from the shooting location. Su Chen couldn't bear to see Yang Ying running back and forth with him. After all, Yang Ying is just an ordinary person, and her physical fitness is definitely not comparable to that of Su Chen. But Yang Ying refused to agree no matter what and insisted on going with them. She pouted and shook Su Chen's arm coquettishly. Hubby, life without you is so boring. I can't stand it for a day. Just take me there, okay? Su Chen couldn't stand her naive tone and could only let Yang Ying get in the car. Chapter 33 I thought you had a god's perspective. An hour later, the car stopped in front of the hotel. Su Chen brought Yang Ying into the room. It was still dark inside and it seemed that Yang Mi had not woken up yet. He walked forward and opened the curtains. The sunlight from outside poured in, illuminating the scene inside the house. Yang Ying suddenly covered her mouth, her face flushed with shame. The floor was littered with scattered clothes, and there were many ambiguous marks on the sheets and quilt covers. Just one look at this scene tells you what happened last night. The two of them probably don't know how long they have been playing games in a duo. Yang Ying watched all this with bright eyes and was extremely excited. Mimi, this figure is really good. As a girl, I can't stand it. Su Chen glanced at her flat chest and said meaningfully, There's nothing I can do about it. It's your fault that you don't have any. Humph, stinky brother. Yang Ying threw herself on Su Chen. The ambiguous atmosphere in the room made her dizzy. She couldn't help but hold Su Chen's head and rush over. The two leaned against the wall and kissed unbridled for several minutes. Yang Mi was still breathing heavily and showed no signs of waking up. Su Chen had an idea that came to him from nowhere. He gave Yang Ying a wicked smile and then suddenly picked her up horizontally. Ah! Yang Ying didn't react for a moment and yelled without noticing. Then she immediately thought of Yang Mi, who was sleeping next to her, and quickly covered her mouth, not daring to make another sound. It was during this opportunity that Su Chen threw her onto the bed next to Yang Mi. Yang Ying quickly glanced at Yang Mi, who was hanging up the phone next to her, looking at Su Chen in disbelief. At the same time, there was a glimmer of anticipation in her eyes. So exciting! She and Su Chen have tried many ways to pass the game, but have never tried this method. Su Chen smiled evilly and nodded. A few hours later, Yang Mi opened her eyes with difficulty. She turned around subconsciously and saw two people duo queuing in the bottom lane. A player playing as Prince, his Q skill seems to have no CD. One is Nami, whose ultimate skill washes the entire canyon. Yang Mi's eyes suddenly widened, and she forgot all the pain in her body. Oh my god! Su Chen, Yang Ying. Su Chen and Yang Ying had just finished the game. He took the time to glance at Yang Mi and laughed. Wife, you must be starving. I have prepared dinner for you a long time ago. Go and heat it up now. Yang Ying also quickly quit the game. Because she had to film the next day, Su Chen paid special attention this time, so she looked much better than before. Hey, Mimi, don't worry, I'm just too bored today, so I came to play with you guys. I'm going back to the crew now. Yang Mi frowned, feeling a little depressed. Because she had just observed Yang Ying's gaming skills for a while. I found that she seemed to have better skills, and at least she looked like a diamond, much better than myself who was gold. The way she assisted Su Chen was novel and unique. This made Yang Mi start to worry. What if Su Chen preferred women like Yang Ying who were good at playing games? No, she also needs to improve her skills. The best way to improve is to contact Su Chen more often in Duo Row and let Su Chen help you to rank up. So she endured the soreness in her body that had not yet subsided, and leaned softly in Su Chen's arms. In the evening, Su Chen took Yang Mi for a walk around Sanya Beach. Because it was night and Yang Mi was wearing a mask and sunglasses, no one recognized her identity. That's right, husband. Yang Mi held Su Chen's hand tightly, and the two walked side by side on the soft sand. I just called Sister Ting and asked about the new movie. She plans to start planning the filming right away so that the film can be released before the end of summer vacation. Sister Ting is Yang Mi's agent and good friend, Sun Ting. She has been in this industry even longer than Yang Mi, and she has a sharp eye and is very capable. After Yang Mi got the script of Crazy Stone from Su Chen, she immediately sent the script to Sun Ting and asked for her opinion. Unexpectedly, Sun Ting, who has always been particularly picky about scripts. After seeing Su Chen's script, he immediately asserted that this drama would be a hit. This made Yang Mi very excited. She felt more and more that Su Chen had a great vision and it was absolutely right to invest in this drama. Even if the show is a big hit at the box office, she should probably really consider the gambling agreement proposed by Su Chen. If there are no problems, then start shooting as soon as possible. The sooner the better. Su Chen was calm and not at all surprised. Even if this drama was put in the past, it would be the ancestor of domestic comedy. Especially in this world where entertainment is scarce. It is possible for one movie to overturn the entire film industry. However, he suddenly remembered something and gave Yang Mi a few instructions. Remember what I said. The three of us will invest independently. Don't let Jiaxing take the credit. It's best not to use Jiaxing's resources. We will decide on the actors and the director team ourselves. Yang Mi was a little surprised when she heard this. Not using Jiaxing's resources? In that case, not only the protagonist, but also the supporting roles need to be finalized. There is also a director team, which includes the director, assistant director, photographer, director, and a lot of other people. It would be quite troublesome to set up a new crew without Jiaxing's people. Su Chen waved his hand. It's not a big deal, just invite the main characters to participate. Director Ning Hao, starring Huang Bo, Guo Tao, Su Zhang. Su Chen called out a series of names. In his impression, they were all the sole figures of the crew of Crazy Stone in his previous life. To remake a movie, it is not necessary to replicate every detail perfectly. As long as you capture the soul, you will get better results in the end. As for the remaining unimportant scenes, we can recruit some actors to play them according to the characteristics of the characters. Yang Mi listened to Su Chen very carefully and secretly memorized these names. Some of them are already well-known actors, but more are unknown people at the bottom of the entertainment industry. Yang Mi had no idea why Su Chen wanted to use these people. Forget about the actors. With your guidance, I'm not too worried about their acting skills. But who the hell is director Ning Hao? I've never heard of this name. As Yang Mi spoke, she searched Ning Hao's name on her phone. I saw the biography of Ning Hao on Baidu Encyclopedia, and after a closer look I discovered that he was just a small advertising director. There isn't even a real movie. Yang Mi frowned. Shooting commercials is very different from shooting movies. Do you really want him to be the director? Su Chen nodded confidently. This movie will be his masterpiece. Pfft, you sound so confident, I thought you had a god's perspective. Yang Mi said unhappily. Chapter 34, Falling in Love is the most important thing. Okay then. I'll contact these people when I get back. Yang Mi finally chose to believe Su Chen. After all, it was easy for her to make a movie, and the investment in this film was not much. Just think of it as playing with the kids. Even if the box office fails, it will damage its reputation. But for Yang Mi, who is obsessed with love, this is no longer important. Falling in love is the most important thing. After playing around in Sanya, the two returned to the hotel. Yang Mi immediately took out her laptop and instantly entered work mode. During the video conference, she showed the aura of a strong woman. From applying for the project to preparing for the shooting, everything was arranged in an orderly manner. Mimi, the candidates you proposed are not famous. Are you sure you want to use them? Yes, Sister Ting, please contact them in the next few days. I hope the filming of this movie can start as soon as possible. Faced with all the doubts, Yang Mi overcame all objections and finally made the decision. The next morning, Su Chen still had some filming to do, so he brought Yang Mi to the shooting site early. Sister Mi, why are you here? Mimi, you look so good, so beautiful. Sister Mi, the role I mentioned to you before. Yang Mi's arrival excited the entire crew, and everyone stopped what they were doing to greet her. The director team also welcomed her very warmly. Yang Mi stayed on the crew for the whole day. I am with Su Chen almost all the time. When Su Chen was filming, she was watching nearby, and couldn't help but applaud when she saw his acting was outstanding. When Su Chen was resting, she would drink tea and chat in the lounge. The care and closeness between the two naturally puzzled the other crew members. But no one thought much about it. Because Yang Mi is the investor of this drama and Su Chen's immediate superior. There is nothing wrong with her coming to visit Su Chen and getting closer to Su Chen. And so the day's shooting ended. Yang Mi also ended her hard-earned vacation. It's time for her to return to the capital, as there are still a lot of things waiting for her to deal with in the company. Hubby, you guys need to finish filming quickly and return to the capital as soon as possible. Remember to think about me. Don't forget about me when you're having fun with Yang Ying. After the nth instruction, Yang Mi dragged her suitcase, took her boarding pass, and turned to leave. After Yang Mi left, Yang Ying snuggled in Su Chen's arms unscrupulously. She was so happy. Hubby, don't listen to her. From now on until the filming is finished, we can be alone. I really want this drama to be finished slowly, so that you can belong to me alone. Half a month later. Crack. Director Zhang Qing stared at the camera and uttered a word. Perfect. This is the last shot, a perfect finish. Wow. It's done. Everyone was excited. Including Su Chen and Yang Ying, everyone was infected by this joyous atmosphere. On this day, the TV series Sweetheart Lover was officially completed. It only took 47 days, or 1.5 months, from the start of filming to the end. This is half less than the originally scheduled 3 months. The shooting progress was so fast. It's entirely because Su Chen's shooting efficiency is so high that as long as there is a shot of him, it basically passes in one take. In addition, he often gives instructions to other actors on the crew. In a short period of time, the acting skills of the other actors improved and the shooting speed also caught up. It can be said that Su Chen is the biggest contributor to the smooth completion of this TV series. Thank you all for your hard work. Especially Xiaochen, everyone should really thank Xiaochen. If it weren't for him, we wouldn't have been able to finish filming so early. As soon as director Zhang Qing said this, he was recognized by everyone. Everyone came to Su Chen and expressed their gratitude to him. Thank you, Su Chen. After filming with you for a few days, my acting skills have improved a lot. Su Chen, you are my god. If you need me for anything in the future, just let me know. Let me put this on hold for now. Su Chen will be a big hit after this drama is finished. If I'm not angry, you can hit me. Next, the crew organized a wrap party. Because the filming was completed early, the crew saved a lot of expenses and had a lot of investment left over. This wrap-up party was particularly luxurious. Su Chen and Yang Ying, as the male and female protagonists of this drama, are naturally the guests of honor. During the dinner, everyone was toasting. The director team is discussing post-production. This time, the filming was completed a month and a half ahead of schedule, and it may be broadcast earlier. Please remember to keep an eye on it in the post-production stage and make sure there are no mistakes. Got it, Director Zhang. The filming of a TV series. The most important part is naturally shooting, followed by post-production and promotion. The shooting phase has just ended and now we have entered the post-production phase. This world lacks entertainment, and relatively speaking, post-production and other related technologies are not advanced enough. The shortage of technical talent has resulted in very few post-production companies in the film and television industry, creating a monopoly situation. The early filming of many TV series went smoothly, but the post-production editing and special effects were so poor. The whole show was ruined. That's why Zhang Qing asked people to pay more attention to the post-production, for fear that problems might arise in the post-production and affect the completion of the entire TV series. After giving instructions for a long time, he was still a little worried. No, I don't trust one post-production company. I'm going to contact 2 more companies in the next 2 days and ask them to do the post-production together. The TV series Sweetheart Lover became popular before it was aired, and now the whole network is looking forward to it. Therefore, the crew was particularly careful, fearing that there would be any mistakes. After talking about post-production for a while, Zhang Qing suddenly thought of Su Chen's 2 songs. The song that was just sung at the time became a hot topic on several searches. By now, it is spread across various short video software, attracting many big names from all walks of life to cover it. Now when you walk on the streets, you can hear these 2 songs everywhere. It is so popular that it is purple. Zhang Qing was very fortunate that he had booked the song in advance to be used as the opening and ending theme songs for the TV series and had negotiated the price. Otherwise, considering the current popularity of these 2 songs, he would have to spend several times more to buy the copyright. Now that the filming is over, it is time to arrange for Su Chen to record the song. He personally brought a glass of wine and toasted Su Chen. Xiaochen, when are you free? Let's make an appointment to record a song. If there is enough time, I can also record another video and release it before the TV series airs, which will definitely boost the number of views. Su Chen smiled and nodded, sure, I'm always free. A successful TV series is the result of the integration of excellence in all aspects. The opening song and ending song are naturally also a very important aspect. The 2 songs that Su Chen sang before were very popular on the internet, and the mood of the lyrics also happened to fit the TV series. He certainly wouldn't hide it. After all, the popularity of the TV series will also bring considerable traffic to him as the male lead. Chapter 35 I Have a Friend. 3 days later. Inside the office of Jiaxing Media. Yang Mi was wearing a sexy and mature suit, her hair was combed meticulously, and her whole body was full of intellectuality. Plus her tense and cold little face. She looks like a decisive female boss. However, no one knows. Under the cover of the desk, her pair of beautiful legs in black stockings were playfully hooked around Su Chen's legs opposite her. Her toes tapped lightly on the side of his legs. Su Chen leaned back on the sofa, looking down at a pink diamond-studded cell phone. It's Yang Mi's cell phone. At this moment, Boss Yang is busy dealing with a lot of things in the company. Her cell phone kept ringing, with various calls coming in and WeChat notifications. Su Chen glanced sideways and Yang Mi threw the phone to him. Hubby, please help me deal with it, I'm busy. Su Chen held the phone, turned on the switch, and the lock screen password popped up. Before he could ask, Yang Mi's words came over. The password is your birthday. Su Chen entered a string of numbers and it turned out that the password was correct. Even as he was entering the password, his phone kept vibrating. Su Chen took a quick glance and found that most of the people who came to Yang Mi were for business. After all, he is a top star in the entertainment industry and the boss of Jiaxing Media. There are countless people who want to cooperate with Yang Mi, and there are also many investors who want to cooperate with Yang Mi. Su Chen was not in a position to handle these serious official duties on behalf of others. He picked out a few of the more urgent ones. You've been invited to a fashion dinner tonight. You may need to RSVP right away. Yang Mi didn't even raise her head. No, I have to accompany my husband tonight, please help me turn it down. Su Chen had no choice but to do it for the partner and sent a message to politely decline. In addition to work matters, many friends in the entertainment industry also sent her messages. For example, Yang Mi's agent sister Ting. Artists under Jiaxing include Di Liaba, her friends Li Xiaolu, Tang Yan, and other actresses. Su Chen just glanced at all of this. He was not very interested in gossip among girls. Instead, there were a series of messages from popular male stars, Little Legu. Su Chen read it from beginning to end. He knew that as a top star in the entertainment industry, Yang Mi must have many men chasing after her. But I didn't expect so much. What about Feng Xiaofeng, Lu Kaiwei, Shen Whiting, Li Yifeng? He has monopolized all the top male celebrities in the entire entertainment industry. The number of messages they sent to Yang Mi was almost 99 plus. Yang Mi always responded politely, kept her distance, and didn't give any room for imagination. Su Chen was very satisfied, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. I didn't expect Boss Yang to be so popular. So many male celebrities are chasing after you. Of course not. Yang Mi raised her little feet and seemed to be in a very good mood. That's not all. Many investors asked me for my contact information, but I didn't give it to them. I don't know why. I've always had very high standards for finding a boyfriend. When I saw you, I fell in love with you all of a sudden. You're really lucky. You have to be good to me for the rest of your life. Her charming appearance really fascinated Su Chen. He put down his phone, walked to Yang Mi, held her face and kissed her across the desk. Are you crazy? I still have work to do. Yang Mi only protested slightly. I was immediately attracted by the tenderness in Su Chen's eyes. She lost all her rationality in an instant, hugged Su Chen, and the two of them kissed passionately. Just at this moment, the office door was opened. Agent Sun Ting walked in with a stack of documents. After seeing this scene, I stood at the door in a daze for several seconds. By the time she reacted, she was almost scared to death. He quickly turned around and looked outside, making sure that no one was passing by, then closed the door immediately. I'll go, you too? Su Chen looked calm. Don't be too surprised, Sister Ting, this is what you saw. Sun Ting was stunned. He looked at Su Chen, then at Yang Mi, whose face was as red as a shrimp in his arms. Is there anything else you don't understand? No wonder Yang Mi offered a lot of favorable conditions in order to sign Su Chen. In order to take Su Chen on the road, he even brought him to live in his own home. It seems that since then, Yang Mi has been eyeing this young hunk. Look at the face, the figure, and the ability. Su Chen is indeed awesome, and he beats other newcomers of the same period in every aspect. But no matter how awesome you are, you can't flirt with the boss as soon as you join the company. The one she is dating is the third boss of Jiaxing Media, who has the highest requirements for his partner and has been single for many years. Who wouldn't be confused if they see this? While Sun Ting was confused, Yang Mi had calmed down and confessed. Sister Ting, didn't you ask me to find a boyfriend before? Now I have found my true love. Su Chen and I are truly in love. Sun Ting nodded. It's a good thing that you're looking for a boyfriend. Then she gave a few more instructions with some concern. But you two better keep a low profile. Su Chen is currently in the rising stage of his career, and he is also hyping up his relationship with Yang Ying. If the relationship fails, it will affect the ratings. Don't worry, I know this. Yang Mi patted her chest and made the promise. In the entertainment industry, artists generally remain single for many years so that they can attract more fans. Even if they officially announce a relationship or marriage, they will choose to do so during a period of career decline to create some hype. Basically, no one would dare to expose their relationship when they are at the peak of their popularity. Su Chen has a bright future now, and for his future, Yang Mi will try to keep a low profile. Sun Ting was relieved and gave a copy of the document in his hand to Yang Mi. By the way, I came to see you for something serious. This is the planning proposal for Crazy Stone. It has been almost completed and is expected to start filming in a week. Take a look at it. If it's possible, I'll have someone do it. Yang Mi just glanced at it and passed it to Su Chen. Hubby, you provided the script for this play, so I'll follow your lead on all these matters. Sun Ting was surprised again. The script was written by Su Chen? She has been an agent for so many years and has thousands of scripts under her belt. However, there are very few scripts as brilliant as Crazy Stone. Just the paragraphs of text alone are enough to make people unable to take their eyes off. She was just trying to find out about the author of the script, hoping to recruit him to her side. Su Chen met Sun Ting's fiery gaze and quickly shook his head. It was written by a friend of mine. He is a low-key person and doesn't like to get involved in these things. Su Chen did not intend to admit about the script, simply because he was afraid of trouble. After all, after he revealed his skills as a singer, countless music companies began to contact him, wanting him to switch careers and become a singer. He just wants to be an actor and make movies. Well, your friend is very talented. If he changes his mind in the future, he is always welcome to join Jiaxing Media. Sun Ting said a little disappointedly. Chapter 36, Paralyzed the Scarf. Su Chen quickly browsed through the plan. Based on some details from the previous life movie Crazy Stone, very targeted opinions were put forward. After listening to this, Sun Ting suddenly had an epiphany. This is a very interesting idea. Okay, I'll go back and change it right away. Now Sun Ting finally understood why Yang Mi didn't read the plan herself, but gave it to Su Chen to read. Su Chen has a very thorough understanding of this aspect, and the opinions he puts forward are all of a professional nature. It's really amazing. There is another thing. Su Chen has been very popular on the internet recently, and his fans have come to him. I contacted Weibo and opened a V account for Su Chen on their platform. Remember to operate it. Post a greeting on Weibo, and then post the video of the song you sang a cappella. It should be able to become a trending topic. Yang Mi nodded and also made a suggestion. Aren't we going to shoot the opening and ending songs soon? Let's use Su Chen's account to release them too. Originally, videos like these that are helpful in promoting TV series were posted using the crew or company's accounts. But considering that Su Chen had just set up a new Weibo account, Yang Mi planned to give this opportunity to Su Chen. In this way, he will be on the hot searches for several days in a row. In addition, some film crews and companies forwarded the Weibo post, which was a disguised way of promoting him. Su Chen's popularity will only increase. Sun Ting couldn't help but give Yang Mi a thumbs up. Boss Yang, you were so generous. I didn't expect you to love your husband so much. Of course, I'm very nice to my husband, Yang Mi said with a smile. After Sun Ting left, Su Chen fiddled with his mobile phone and slowly downloaded a Weibo post. Yang Mi was a little surprised when she saw this scene. Honey, not only do you not have a Weibo account, you haven't even downloaded Weibo. Don't you usually pay attention to news in the entertainment industry? Su Chen really hasn't paid attention to it. It hasn't been long since he traveled to the parallel world. His life is so colorful every day that he has no time to look at these things. Now that the download was complete, he logged into the account the company had prepared for him. The name of his Weibo is Su Chen, with a red certification logo on the back. Generally speaking, when celebrities first join Weibo, they will post a greeting message. Su Chen quickly edited a line of text and clicked publish. ######. Hello everyone, I'm Su Chen, and I'm very happy to be here. This scarf. Almost within a minute of him posting it, the number of likes and comments exploded. Fuck, the male god finally settled in Weibo. Welcome, welcome. I've been waiting for a month and finally it's here. Woo woo. I heard that Su Chen hadn't activated it before because he was filming a drama. Now he's here. Has he finished filming the new drama? These two songs are really nice, family members. I have been listening to them for a month straight. Do any family members feel the same way as me? I'm a fan, looking forward to the new drama. Su Chen and Yang Mi both sat on the sofa, reading the fan rumors one by one. At this time, only 5 minutes had passed since he posted his first Weibo post. On Su Chen's homepage, the number of fans increased rapidly and soon reached 5 digits. The numbers are still increasing, with dozens of fans added almost every second. In just a few dozen minutes, this scarf topped the Weibo hot search list. #Su Chen joins Weibo #. #Su Chen, the man who created the original Heavenly Songs #. Su Chen could have relied on his looks but chose to rely on his talent #. Su Chen Yanging sweetheart lover #. Honey, you are more popular than I thought. Many people who see your Weibo are just passers-by. Have you seen the number of reposts? There will be more people coming to watch later. Yang Mi pointed at the screen and saw that the post had been forwarded several thousand times on Weibo. Fans spontaneously forwarded this Weibo post to major platforms and various group chats. Sure enough, more fans showed up soon. Among them, there were many big stars who also had the V sign and came to greet Su Chen. Li Xiaoran, hello, brother. We can work together if we have a chance in the future. Lu Ifei, welcome. Lu Yan, my handsome boy, your singing is really nice. I look forward to your new drama. Zhang Yuqi, hello, I finally opened a Weibo account. I wish you a big hit. Li Yifeng, looking forward to your new work. Not long after, there were many messages from big stars in the entertainment industry under the Weibo. These messages attracted fans and spread from 1 to 10 and from 10 to 100. After one morning, the number of comments on Weibo had reached a staggering 10 million. In just half a day, the number of Su Chen's fans skyrocketed to 3.75 million. Compared with top stars like Yang Mi who have tens of millions of fans, this number of fans is definitely still a certain distance away. But he has already leapt to the level of a second or third tier star. This simply shocked everyone. Because this was Su Chen's first day on Weibo and he had just posted a message. There has never been a star in the entertainment industry whose fan base increased so quickly. Su Chen is no longer just a rising star, he is simply a bomb. The entire entertainment industry was turned upside down. With the support of various traffic, more and more people are flocking to Weibo. Su Chen clicked on the page a few times and found that the page could no longer be loaded. "Hubby, you're so awesome, you've paralyzed my neck. This is the first time this year." Yang Mi gave a thumbs up and said proudly. While waiting for Weibo backend to be repaired, Agent Sun Ting sent 2 MV planning proposals. This means that it's time to start recording the MVs for Su Chen's 2 songs. Generally, in addition to the singer himself, this kind of MV also needs a beautiful female lead. Su Chen flipped through the pages and saw that, sure enough, the heroine's name in both songs was Yang Mi. He glanced at Yang Mi and felt like laughing. "Wife, with your status, isn't it a waste of your talent to be a mere MV heroine? Humph, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have participated in any music videos." Yang Mi raised her little face with a proud look. But in fact, she was still a little proud in her heart. If it was any other ordinary MV, she would definitely not bother to participate. But Su Chen is different. He has super high popularity and has become a hot figure in the entertainment industry. Needless to say, his MV album will be a hit once it is released. Yang Mi's support will not only increase the popularity of these 2 songs, but also consolidate their own traffic. It's considered a good deal. Just when Yang Mi was feeling proud. On Su Chen's side, he received a call from Yang Ying. "Honey, I heard you're going to select a female lead for your MV? Chapter 37 Contrasting characters just don't fall. I want to be in the show too. We've been hyping up our CP recently, and with the popularity of this MV, the TV series will get more exposure." Yang Mi was close enough to hear the sound. She took the phone directly from Su Chen and turned on the speakerphone. "That's too much. My name is on the MV. Besides, I'm the boss." "Mimi, you are so mean. You know very well that I should be the female lead in the MV during the promotion of the new drama." Yang Ying is not weak either. Su Chen was once again sandwiched between 2 women and began to experience the Shura field. I don't know how long the 2 talked. Su Chen finally couldn't help it. "Don't fight, 2 MV heroines, 1 for each of you." "Yang Ying, I listen to my husband." "Yang Mi, okay then." The storm subsided in an instant. After discussion, it was finally decided that Yang Mi would play the female lead in the opening song After You Come Into My Life. Yang Ying plays the female lead in the ending song Paper is Short, Love is Long. 2 women, each with an MV, can start shooting immediately. Yang Ying flew to the capital specially, and the 2 of them were very efficient in shooting, finishing the MV in 1 day. Sun Ting sent the sample film to the post-production department and soon got the finished film. Su Chen quickly released the MVs of the 2 songs on Weibo. After the last traffic outage, Weibo's system has been fully updated and upgraded to accommodate more traffic. As soon as Su Chen's MV was released, it became popular all over the internet. In addition to Su Chen himself, Yang Ying, Yang Mi, the official Weibo of the drama Sweetheart Lover, and even the main creator Joshing Media. All of them became popular. Fans, passers-by, and major celebrities all left comments under this Weibo. What kind of amazing lineup is this? Mimi and Yang Ying actually lowered their prices to start filming a music video. Is this drama so prestigious? It's okay that Yang Ying is the heroine and helps with promotion, but they even invited the big boss Yang Mi? Su Chen and Ying Ying are such a good match. What I believe must be true. The guy above, go watch Yang Mi and Su Chen's MV and tell me, are Yang Mi and her brother not a good match? Oh my god, they are such a perfect match, so sweet. I can't tell who is Su Chen's official partner anymore. Is there a possibility that Su Chen and the 2 big star sisters are a couple? The couple is too strong. He is such a ruthless man. He captured 2 top goddesses at once and hugged them on both sides. This Su Chen is simply too awesome. I can't help it. My brother is so handsome, has a good figure, and sings so beautifully. I would fall for him too. After the two MVs were released, the number of fans of Su Chen's Weibo account has skyrocketed again. This time it directly broke through to more than 4 million in one fell swoop. This speed of gaining followers is a myth in the entire entertainment industry. At the same time, the two songs that Su Chen sang for Yang Ying instantly surpassed all songs of the same period. It became the first and second place on major music charts. These two songs not only have terrifying traffic, it has also won the love of audiences across the internet for its beautiful melody and intriguing lyrics. In just 1 month, it is spread all over the internet and almost everyone is familiar with it. These two songs and Su Chen complement each other. It has become the top trend on the internet today. Inside the Imperial Mansion, Yang Mi was wearing a purple silk nightgown. Her freshly washed hair had not been blown dry yet and was wet and draped over her shoulders. A strand of hair stuck to her bare face, making her look particularly charming under the warm yellow light. Yang Mi just came out of the shower and hurriedly took out her mobile phone to check the Weibo data. "Hubby, you already have nearly 5 million followers in such a short time, you really deserve it." Su Chen was sitting on the sofa watching TV. He didn't even look away when he heard this. It was as if he was not excited at all about his sudden popularity and was indifferent. "My fan base has increased, but netizens still view me as a singer. To be honest, I don't want to develop in the direction of music at all," Su Chen complained. Today alone, his Weibo backstage has received invitations from countless music companies. They all invited him to write songs and sing. This is somewhat inconsistent with Su Chen's starting point in the entertainment industry. Whether it is himself or the goddess system, the original intention is to go further and further on the path of being an actor. "I didn't expect that I would go astray at the very beginning." Yang Mi leaned over to take a look and saw that in the comments section of Su Chen's Weibo, everyone's comments were words like musical genius and genius singer. I suddenly understood something. She gave a suggestion: "Sweetheart Lover is about to start airing, husband, you can promote it yourself first. Take advantage of this popularity to show your face and let netizens know that you are an actor. As for how to promote it, you can post some photos of you and Yang Ying, some intimate ones, to make it easier for fans to enjoy the show." Yang Mi's explanation made perfect sense, and Su Chen followed her instructions one by one. As the top star in the entertainment industry, Yang Mi naturally knows more about publicity and comment control than anyone else. "I'll post stills today, and tomorrow I can post some daily life photos, the kind with 9 square grids, some handsome ones. I'll post it at the same time as you and help you promote it." Su Chen couldn't help teasing her. "Didn't Sister Ting tell us to keep a low profile? Aren't you afraid of rumors spreading? You are an artist under my command. I have promoted Reba, Zhang Bingbing, and Gao Weiguang before. Don't worry. Besides, the scandal between you and Yang Ying is so popular right now, it would be difficult for me to get involved even if I wanted to." Yang Mi shook her head, unable to tell whether she was relieved or disappointed. She was eager to have some hype with Su Chen. Such true and false information generally does not cause too much fan effect, but instead increases Yang Mi's own popularity. To put it bluntly, it's hype. I don't know how many times Sister Mi did this when she was climbing up the ladder. The sisterhood between her and Yang Ying was also hyped up at that time. Yang Mi has already tasted the benefits brought by hype. If a star wants to remain popular for a long time, personality is a very important part. The most popular among fans right now is the contrasting cute character. "Husband, why don't you create a character who looks like a young boy but is actually a handsome muscular man? How about that? Isn't that enough of a contrast?" It is said to be a character setting, but in fact, isn't this the characteristic of Su Chen himself? Many celebrities in the entertainment industry only have a persona on the surface, but in reality they are very different from their persona. But Su Chen doesn't play those fake games at all. There is absolutely no possibility of rollover. If he is not popular, who will be popular? Yang Mi picked up such a top employee and brought him home to be her boyfriend. I'm so excited just thinking about it. "Honey, let me take some fitness photos for you." Yang Mi found a SLR camera that had not been used for a long time and took Su Chen to the gym to take a lot of photos. Her photography skills are not top-notch, but Su Chen's looks and figure are impressive. It basically does not require any effort, every picture is a masterpiece, and the output rate is super high. Chapter 38, Perfect Young Man, Even the Rich Woman is Greedy. The next day, Su Chen updated his fitness photos on Weibo as Yang Mi said. Every photo was full of youthful hormones, once again refreshing netizens' impression of Su Chen. Oh my god. I thought it was a puppy, but it turned out to be a wolf dog. This contrast is so cute, my heart is really moved. Other male celebrities should quickly learn how to manage their body from Su Chen. I declare that the domestic entertainment industry is saved. I'm really in love. I have no resistance to a man like Su Chen who looks like a puppy but is actually a macho man. If I were Yang Mi or Yang Ying, I would have fallen for this perfect young man long ago. There is no reason for them to be unable to resist the temptation. Originally, in the minds of netizens, Su Chen was just an actor with perfect looks and who could sing. He sang 2 songs tenderly for Yang Ying. During this period, he was involved in a passionate relationship with 2 famous actresses, Yang Ying and Yang Mi. All of these made him an internet sensation, and his popularity soared to the 2nd or 3rd tier cities. And after this marketing, with his perfect body, Su Chen beats all the male stars in the circle, including Pang Yuyan. It successfully went viral and became a hit on the entire internet. His popularity is rising rapidly, and now he has become as popular as a first-tier star. On Weibo, TikTok, and major websites, Su Chen's strong muscles can be seen everywhere. There are a lot of little fans. It even set off an aesthetic trend in the country. When the Korean style swept the domestic entertainment industry, fans' aesthetic tastes underwent a change. Countless netizens are crazy about those male celebrities who put on makeup, twist their hips and show off their charm. This led to the emergence of a large number of such male artists in the domestic entertainment industry. For example, Lu Han, Jin Boyan and others who were very popular some time ago. The appearance of Su Chen is undoubtedly the most powerful impact on this morbid aesthetic. Countless fans have begun to realize that true male beauty should not be androgynous, but should be like Su Chen, sunny, youthful and strong. This is the male star that the majority of netizens should appreciate and pursue. Soon, Su Chen's figure attracted the attention of the circle of wealthy women. As the saying goes, when you have enough food and clothing, you long for silver and jade. When ordinary workers can only browse Weibo and admire Su Chen's perfect abdominal muscles in their spare time, the wealthy ladies in the circle have already started asking each other for the contact information of this young hunk. For these wealthy sisters, there is nothing that money can't buy. Naturally, this also includes happiness. If I could have a romantic moment with a young hunk like Su Chen, it would be so cool. In all major group chats, female celebrities in the entertainment industry, including female capitalists and daughters of wealthy families outside the circle, everyone started to circulate Su Chen's photos. The rich sisters introduced him to each other, and everyone wanted to be the first to get this most powerful young man into their mouths. At the beginning, they all tacitly sent private messages to Su Chen's Weibo account. I thought they had their own account with a bright logo. Su Chen will definitely see it. I didn't expect that after waiting for 2 days, the messages I sent were still shown as unread. Because Su Chen has no habit of checking Weibo. I won't even read private messages in the background. After all, Su Chen now has 5 million fans, and the number of backstage comments is 999 plus every day. If you were to check them one by one, you probably wouldn't be able to finish them even in your lifetime. After private messaging on Weibo didn't work out, rich ladies from all walks of life can't wait any longer. They started talking in the group and asking each other about the situation. Su Yuan, does anyone have Su Chen's contact information? I'm not very satisfied with the young handsome guys recently, and I feel that Su Chen is very suitable. Shishue, no way, I finally found a brother, and you women are coming to snatch him away? Liat Sichun is an artist from your company, can you introduce him to me? By way, Yang Ying seems to have a good relationship with Su Chen. At Yang Ying, please come out and show up. In countless small circles, all the wealthy ladies were asking for Su Chen's contact information. After unsuccessful attempts to contact all parties, they all turned their attention to Yang Mi and Yang Ying. There is no need to consider the relationship between Su Chen and the 2 women, or whether they are lovers as netizens say. After all, many female celebrities in the circle will raise little puppies and play with them when they need to. No one can really develop a real relationship with a toy. So the rich sisters naturally thought that Yang Mi and Yang Ying were definitely just playing around with Su Chen. I think you wouldn't mind sharing it. I have to say that these rich sisters have similar thoughts. But what they didn't expect was, Yang Mi and Yang Ying have real feelings for Su Chen. Their relationship was not just superficial, they all treated Su Chen as their boyfriend and property from the bottom of their hearts. If possible, they even wanted to monopolize Su Chen. He doesn't even have time to compete for favor, so how could he be stupid enough to introduce Su Chen to another woman? Isn't that obviously pushing Su Chen away? Yang Mi and Yang Ying are both smart people. No matter how great the temptation of benefits is, they will not do such a stupid thing. So, facing the repeated inquiries from the rich sisters in the group, Yang Mi and Yang Ying chose to ignore it at the same time in tacit understanding. Keep diving. Just pretend you can't see it. Anyway, they have tasted the charm of this young hunk Su Chen. It is absolutely impossible to give it up to others. On the other side, in a luxurious villa, Su Chen was busy in the kitchen. Yang Mi and Yang Ying, two wealthy women who had never done housework, came to help him. I was busy shooting the MV a few days ago. Su Chen hasn't cooked for a long time. The two girls had been craving for food for a long time, so they took advantage of the fact that Su Chen had nothing to do that evening and begged him to cook a big meal for them. Yang Mi had already prepared the ingredients in the refrigerator. They have all been pre-processed and can be used directly. Plus Su Chen's skills as a top chef. He was very fast and prepared a table full of Manchu and Han banquet in a short time. Yang Mi and Yang Ying couldn't help but give up their body management for today. Sit down and chow down. During the meal, Yang Ying suddenly said, "Hubby, I have to go back to Xiangjiang tomorrow. I have some things to deal with there. I won't be able to see you for several months. I'm so sad." Yang Ying used to develop in Xiangjiang and her family owned 2 luxury houses there. However, as her career focus shifted, she also moved to the mainland's Magic City. It has been a long time since the last time I went back to Xiangjiang. If it weren't for some things that could not be delayed and had to be dealt with, she would be reluctant to leave Su Chen. The night before leaving, every minute and every second spent with Su Chen seemed extremely precious. After dinner, Yang Ying kept hugging Su Chen and snuggling in his arms. Chapter 39, The Charm of Young Flowers Disadvantages. She was so attached to Su Chen that even Yang Mi, who was standing by, couldn't stand it anymore. They stood up and got into Su Chen's arms. The two girls, one on the left and one on the right, hugged Su Chen tightly and refused to let go. The two most popular goddesses in the entertainment industry right now. The dream lover of countless men. Both of them were lying in Su Chen's arms, and Yang Mi was peeling a grape and feeding it into Su Chen's mouth. This is simply emperor-level treatment. Su Chen now feels like he is floating in the air, feeling extremely happy. That's right, husband. Yang Mi suddenly said, the main characters of Crazy Stone have been assembled, and there are still some supporting roles left. Do you want to show your face? They are all unimportant small roles with few scenes, so it won't be tiring. After a few days of preparation, the crew of Crazy Stone is now fully prepared and can start filming. Su Chen will also serve as a special consultant and provide guidance on the filming site. After all, he was the one who came up with the script, and no one knew this movie better than Su Chen. In addition, Su Chen's previous outstanding performance in the Sweetheart Lover crew. Yang Mi directly hired Su Chen as a film consultant at a high salary and asked him to direct the film on the spot. In this way, Su Chen would often go to the crew, rather than doing nothing. It would be better to just pick up a role and act it. When the movie becomes a big hit at the box office, Su Chen might be able to take advantage of the popularity. To be honest, Yang Mi is very confident about this movie. I believe that this movie will definitely surpass all the movies under Joshing Media and the box office will be unprecedentedly high. After all, the script of this movie is very well written. Various jokes are played very well, and the laughs are dense and meaningful. It's much better than the so-called comedies nowadays. Plus, Su Chen's casting is also amazing. At first, Yang Mi didn't understand why Su Chen would not choose those famous actors. We need to specifically select some unknown newcomers to play the leading roles. For example, Huang Bo, Guo Tao and others, Yang Mi had never heard of their names before. Until she saw their photos on the cast list. Just his appearance is very funny, like a walking comedian. Yang Mi thought Su Chen was simply amazing. Excellent treasure hunting ability. Su Chen didn't think about it for long before nodding and agreeing. Okay, I'm on the set anyway, so I just have nothing to do. Yang Ying also agreed, you need to act more. My husband is very popular right now. Only by increasing your presence can you consolidate your traffic. It's a pity that Yang Ying has to fly to Xiangjiang River tomorrow. Otherwise, she really wanted to stay and play a small role in the crew with Su Chen. Let alone Yang Ying. In fact, Yang Mi was a little tempted. But as an investor, she also needs to worry about many things in all aspects, in addition to the company's affairs. There is no way to join the crew to film. He could only repeatedly remind Su Chen to take on more roles, maintain his current popularity, and lay a solid foundation for becoming a top star in the future. After all, in this internet world, there are many opportunities to become an overnight sensation. Many people can gain the attention of the entire network just by trying to attract attention. But it is very difficult to maintain the popularity for a long time. Even Yang Mi and Yang Ying, two of the most popular female stars at the moment. There is no guarantee that you will never be out of date. Beautiful looks will eventually fade away. But the work one T. Someone who can leave some traces in this glamorous entertainment industry. They are all people with works and solid strength to speak for themselves. Like Zhang Guoran, Lin Qingxia. Their existence is enough to illustrate the importance of having good works. Although Yang Mi and Yang Ying's acting skills are not very good, usually like to use hype and popularity to attract attention. But they have come this far. It's also a bit of hard currency. One of them is the heroine of a classic TV series with super high ratings and won 3 major awards. One is a regular guest in a well-known variety show, who has made the entire variety show popular by himself. Just relying on their famous works. You don't need to struggle, you can become a hot topic just by lying down. This is why Yang Mi and Yang Ying both hope that Su Chen can get a role in Crazy Stone. What if the show becomes popular? Even if I just played a supporting role in it, there is also a chance to be remembered by the audience. After Su Chen agreed, Yang Ying took the opportunity to suggest, "Husband, why don't you participate in a variety show and I will take you along?" Su Chen couldn't help but laugh. "You take me? Humph, even though my acting skills aren't as good as yours, I'm very popular on variety shows." Yang Ying puffed out her chest and said proudly. Even though her acting skills in TV dramas are poor, her inherited skill of staring has spread all over the internet. But she is lively, cheerful, and unpretentious. But it can help her gain a large number of fans on variety shows. At present, Yang Ying can be regarded as the top host that all major variety shows are vying for. She naturally had her own reasons for proposing to take Su Chen with her. "What do you think, Mimi?" Yang Mi nodded. "Sure, you can make an appointment first. Participating in variety shows is also a good way to show your face. Also, the recording time is quick, unlike movies which have to wait for a release date." Su Chen's current popularity is indeed astonishing. But it was precisely because of this sudden popularity that he was placed on a pedestal. Netizens can know his appearance, achievements, and talents from the internet. But we can't know his character. Both Yang Mi and Yang Ying felt that Su Chen's personality itself was quite attractive. When the hit variety show comes on, he will definitely attract a lot of fans again. Besides, Sweetheart Lover directed by Su Chen is currently in the waiting stage. He is the male lead. It is only natural to participate in a variety show, increase your own popularity, and help promote the crew. Su Chen glanced at the variety show list that Yang Ying brought over. At first glance, I saw a variety show called The Goddess is Coming. His eyes suddenly lit up. This variety show is obviously suitable for him. It was tailor-made for him. Yang Ying saw that his eyes were fixed on The Goddess is Coming and smiled knowingly. "Hubby, those who can participate in this variety show are usually well-known female stars in the circle and are not young anymore. Just like me and Mimi. It seems like you really like older sisters, otherwise why would you find 2 older sisters as girlfriends and still be interested in this variety show?" Su Chen did not deny it. Originally, he was a little boy with normal hobbies. "I don't have any particular preference for girls. I like lowly, young girls, and mature women. I love them all." But later on, the goddess system came into being. His tastes have become more and more picky. Now, he no longer looks at ordinary girls. Only the top wealthy ladies in the entertainment industry can catch his eye. Except for the sisters Yang Mi and Yang Ying. Su Chen is very envious of other female celebrities with mature charm. In contrast, those younger flowers. They are beautiful, indeed. It just lacks some flavor. When there are better options. Su Chen certainly wouldn't have the slightest interest in these young girls. Chapter 40 Actively playing a supporting role. I see that Su Chen is interested in the show Here Comes the Goddess. Yang Mi rolled her eyes and got the internal invitation list for this variety show. "Hubby, you are really good at choosing. This variety show invited Li Xiaoran, Gao Yuan, and SNS. They are all top goddesses. If Eng Ying and you both go, the show will definitely be very popular. Su Chen's eyes lit up. This show is really grand. They were able to invite these goddesses. With the presence of two top-notch actresses, Li Xiaoran and Gao Yuan, the scene is extremely pleasing to the eyes. With the addition of Su Shiyuan and Su Shidi, it will definitely be a hot topic. It seems that participating in this show can not only allow one to interact with goddesses, but also increase one's own popularity. Thinking of this, Su Chen nodded and agreed, okay, let's go on this show. Yang Mi curled her lips, a little jealous. I knew you were attracted to these goddesses, humph, you were so fickle. If this variety show didn't have great potential, I wouldn't have arranged for you to go. Su Chen said seriously, no way, I participated in the variety show to promote the new drama, it has nothing to do with these goddesses. Yeah? Yang Mi was skeptical, then you have to promise not to flirt with these goddesses when the time comes. Okay. Su Chen said immediately. I definitely won't take the initiative to flirt with them. But if they have feelings for me and throw themselves at me, it's none of my business. Su Chen's righteous words made both Yang Mi and Yang Ying very angry. But there's nothing we can do about him. Who made Su Chen really have this ability? Now in the entertainment industry, I wonder how many rich ladies want to meet Su Chen and want to improve their relationship with this young hunk. If those women stick to Su Chen, Yang Mi and Yang Ying couldn't stop it at all. Unless they take the initiative to leave Su Chen. But this is simply impossible. The two girls are now deeply in love with Su Chen and cannot live without him. So there is only one solution in the end, which is compromise. No matter how many girlfriends Su Chen has, they all accept him. As long as Su Chen treats them well and has a place for them in his heart, that's enough. Yang Mi and Yang Ying both compromised. Su Chen put away his joking expression and looked at the guest list seriously. This kind of variety show, in addition to the invited goddesses, also invited some mentors and guests. A mentor is usually a leading figure in a field. The guests are some newcomers who are not very famous and have not yet made their mark. Su Chen's eyes swept across the guest list, pausing for a few seconds on several names. Han Dongjun, Zhang Tianai, Wu Jinyan, Chen Yao, Li Xian. Those first and second tier stars in the previous life are just newcomers playing minor roles in this parallel world's timeline. Their careers have just started and no one knows what the future holds. Su Chen suddenly had a plan. Wife, what should I do if I find an actor with great potential? What else can I do? I have to sign it. Yang Mi followed his gaze and was stunned when she saw the long list. Who are these? I don't recognize any of them. Looking at the photos, they don't look very outstanding. Apart from Han Dongjun and Zhang Tianai, Chen Yao looks more regular and meets the aesthetic standards. As for the remaining Wu Jinyan and Li Xian, their looks can only be said to be unique in their own ways. One looks like a chihuahua, and the other has squinty eyes and looks like he can't wake up. No matter how she looks at it, Yang Mi can't see it. Where is the potential? Don't worry about it, wife. Just listen to me and sign them all. I can write a few scripts and I guarantee they will be famous. Su Chen was too lazy to explain to Yang Mi. Anyway, they are still in the 18th tier now, so signing them won't cost much. Even if you shoot them for some dramas or take some commercials, you can still make a lot of money. As a capitalist, Yang Mi did not start a company and sign artists for charity. Her ultimate goal is naturally to make money. So when Su Chen promised that signing these artists would allow her to make a fortune, Yang Mi was deeply moved. Since you said so, then fine. Give me the list. I'll take a good look at it and try to sign all of them. Seeing that she agreed, Su Chen continued. It's better for these people not to sign with Jiaxing Media. After all, Jiaxing is not completely under your control now. You can re-register a new company or acquire one, and this company will serve as your backing and help you regain power. Yang Mi had originally thought about starting her own business and leaving Jiaxing. The reason why she has not taken any action is that she is reluctant to give up Jiaxing, the company she founded, and is still hesitating. After hearing Su Chen's words, she suddenly understood. He slapped his thigh suddenly. Yeah, why should I hang myself on this Jiaxing tree? I have money and resources, so I can definitely start a new company. When Jiaxing comes back to me, I will merge the two companies. Wife, you finally reacted. Su Chen sighed helplessly. If you want to help Yang Mi regain power in Jiaxing, a gambling agreement is not enough. To survive in the entertainment industry, one must have both strength and means. Otherwise, even if we win this time, we will face more difficulties in the future. Suchin plans to use the classic scripts from his previous life in the system store. Tailor-made TV series for these artists who are not yet famous. Make them famous one by one. By then, these people will become resources in Yang Mi's hands. If Yang Mi develops well, the benefits will eventually flow into Suchen's hands. All of this is absolutely beneficial to him with no harm at all. Yang Mi had no idea how far Suchen was thinking. She is currently still at the stage of signing artists and filming TV series. Honey, do you really have a script suitable for them? Is it also written by your writer friend? That's right. Suchen admitted it. Yang Mi immediately breathed a sigh of relief, her face full of smiles. That's great. The scripts written by your friend are better than those written by the best screenwriters in the industry. If he wasn't so mysterious, I would really like to get to know him. Suchen said nothing. I thought silently in my heart, the person is right in front of me, but I can't recognize him. Who can I blame? After a while, he cleared his throat and said, he's producing scripts very quickly. He's already got a TV series script out. I took a look and it seems to be a good fit for Chen Yao. As for the male lead, I'll choose Han Dongjun. Suchen is preparing to shoot Wuxin, the monster killer, next. In the previous life, this TV series was extremely popular and directly made Chen Yao, who was still unknown at the time, famous. In the drama, she plays a supporting female villain. But he was able to beat the heroine and became the favorite of the entire online audience at that time. Suchen believes that if this drama is taken to a parallel world where entertainment is scarce, it will definitely create a sensation. Honey, aren't you going to play the leading male role? Yang Ying asked a little curiously. You are so popular now, much more popular than that guy named Han Dongjun, why do you give the male lead to him and play a supporting role yourself? Chapter 41 Experience a Happy Life with Various Goddesses. R.S. Yuchen smiled, I don't plan to play a supporting role, I'm just a small role, just showing my face is fine. Why? Yang Mi also frowned. Both women didn't understand what Suchen did. For ordinary stars, anyone who can play the leading role will play the leading role. But Suchen is different, he directly joined the group as a supporting role. It's not necessary. The purpose of making this drama is to make a few actors famous. I won't try to steal the limelight. The reason why Suchen thought so. It's all because of his vision, which is much longer term than that of Yang Mi, Yang Ying, and many others. For an actor, it is indeed important to have classic works. But if there are too many works, it is easy for the audience to become aesthetically fatigued. Imagine watching several dramas in a row, and the male lead is always the same person. What will the audience think? It may feel a bit fresh at first, but you will probably get bored of it later. Instead of doing this, it is better to proceed steadily and only choose one or two good dramas to perform. Anyway, I have a system. Suchen was not interested in any of the awards and positions that others were scrambling for. His purpose is very simple. Just use the goddess system to experience a happy life with goddesses of all styles. Therefore, there is no need for him to compete for resources with other artists. At this time, at the top floor of Jiaxing Media. Inside the meeting room, Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao sat in the main seats, with other directors of Jiaxing sitting on either side. These people are big capitalists in the industry, and they own more than just Jiaxing Media. They are usually busy with their own careers and seldom gather together for meetings. Apparently something thorny had occurred during this meeting. Zhang Jia's expression was very serious. Yang Mi is really crazy. She actually privately invested in a movie called Crazy Stone. Without informing any of us, without going through the company, the filming is about to start. When the other shareholders heard this, they were all surprised. In this industry, any news will spread quickly from one person to 10 and from 10 to 100. But these days, none of them have heard of the Crazy Stone project. Zhao Ruoyao frowned. Old Zhao, you must have made a mistake. Where did Yang Mi get such a big project? She kept it a secret. I just got the news from a reporter. Zhang Jia said unhappily. Zhao Ruoyao was even more excited than her and was almost about to slam the table. Then what does she mean? Is she dissatisfied with us and planning to give up Jiaxing and start her own business again? The conflict between Yang Mi and Zhang and Zhao has a long history. But the two sides have not yet torn their faces apart. The reason is very simple. Yang Mi is controlled by capital, and Zhang and Zhao cannot do without Yang Mi for the time being. Because Jiaxing Company still has many connections in Yang Mi's hands. It is true that they will hold more stocks if Yang Mi is squeezed out. But at the same time, some resources will be lost. It is precisely because of this layer that there is a mutually restraining relationship. The two sides have maintained a delicate balance for many years, in order to get more benefits from Jiaxing. Over the years, the two of them gradually extended their hands to the company's management level and began to slowly take over some of Yang Mi's connections in preparation for completely sidelining Yang Mi. But they were not fully ready yet. Yang Mi actually took action first. This made the two of them extremely angry. What's going on? According to the plan, Yang Mi shouldn't be so carefree. After all, Jiaxing was founded by her. She can't just give up like that. Someone suddenly thought of Su Chen. Is it possible that it has something to do with that Su Chen? Before Yang Mi was in the company, she was easy to manipulate. Last time, it was because of Su Chen's incident that Yang Mi gave us the cold shoulder during the meeting and didn't allow us to interfere with Su Chen's development. After hearing this, everyone thought of this incident. Zhang Jia nodded in understanding. Indeed, didn't Yang Mi secretly give Su Chen a lot of benefits before signing him into the company? They may have known each other before, and there must be some unspeakable secret. Otherwise, which boss would be crazy enough to take his employees back to his home? They must be having an affair. I'm really impressed. I'm already regretting signing Su Chen. It's like inviting a wolf into the house. Zhao Ruoyao sneered, Sister Zhang, you think too highly of Su Chen. He's just a new guy with no background, who has a bit of good looks to please the rich woman. When his fame fades, he will be nothing. When the time comes, we will deal with Su Chen first, and then deal with the big fish Yang Mi. In the eyes of these shareholders, Su Chen is nothing but a clown. All the glory he has now was created by the resources of Jiaxing Media. This angered the capitalists. Su Chen's good days are over. The other side. Su Chen has Yang Mi on his left and Yang Ying on his right. He had no idea that he had been targeted by a group of Jiaxing shareholders and had become the target of public criticism. When he picked up the guest list of the variety show again, prepare to dig deeper to see if there is a suitable candidate. Yang Ying couldn't help it anymore and reached out to take the script from his hand. She took a step with her slender legs and sat on Su Chen's waist in a provocative and bold posture. Hubby, I'm leaving tomorrow, and you still have the heart to read these. Don't you know how to keep me company tonight? Su Chen then remembered this, came to his senses, and put his arm around Yang Ying's waist. He raised his hand and looked at the watch. It's not midnight yet. There's enough time. I'll accompany you right away. Yang Mi on the side became anxious. Bitch, don't forget that this is my home, Su Chen has to accompany me tonight. You'd better go back by yourself, otherwise you won't be able to get out of bed tomorrow and miss your flight. Yang Ying held Su Chen tightly. He threatened, I won't. If you want to come, come along. I won't stop you. This. Yang Mi understood what she meant. He frowned suddenly, feeling a little hesitant and nervous, but at the same time, he couldn't help but feel a little excited. That's not good, eh? For Yang Mi, who is relatively conservative, she has definitely never done such a thing. He looked at Su Chen with a bit of confusion. Su Chen was almost knocked unconscious by this sudden surprise. I couldn't help but grinning. You two said it yourself, not me. Okay, don't regret it. Anyway, with Su Chen's peak physique. Not to mention Yang Mi and Yang Ying, those two little fairies. Even if there are a few more, Su Chen can eat them all. Yang Ying also felt it was very exciting and said excitedly, I've wanted to play like this for a long time. It's exciting just thinking about it. Mimi, let's go back to the house. Yang Mi. In the end, Yang Mi couldn't resist Yang Ying's invitation. With a somewhat awkward look on his face, he followed. Chapter 42, Too Many Bad Peach Blossoms to Pick. The next day, Su Chen and Yang Mi sent Yang Ying to the airport together. Yang Ying held Su Chen reluctantly and acted coquettishly in all kinds of ways. Wait until Yang Ying leaves. Yang Mi excitedly nestled in Su Chen's large and warm arms, craving for the hormonal scent belonging to Su Chen. Take a deep breath. So cool. Finally we got that bitch away, husband. From now on, we'll be alone together. Let's go home. After returning home, Yang Mi couldn't wait to spend some time with Su Chen. Before she succeeded, her cell phone rang. Fuck, who was so unlucky. Yang Mi looked unsatisfied, but due to work needs, she still picked up her phone to check it. Seeing the contact note, her expression became much more serious. Honey, I have to take a call first. Su Chen reluctantly let go of Yang Mi's long black silk legs. He sat on the sofa, crossed his legs, and waited for a while. After about 2 or 3 minutes, Yang Mi came back after answering the phone. There was a hint of joy on his face. Honey, I have great news. What good news? Su Chen sat up straighter. Have you heard of Kiwi Scream Night? Su Chen nodded. Kiwi Scream Night and Tencent's Starlight Ceremony are both award ceremonies held by the film and television industry. This kind of grand ceremony exists both in the previous life and in the parallel space. Although compared with the top awards in the TV drama industry, it is not as formal and is organized by private capital. However, its large scale and the high status of the cooperating stars still make it of considerable influence. Every time this kind of grand ceremony is held, the venue is always packed. Countless stars are vying for an invitation from the organizer. Because there were many investors and directors present, it was like a rare meeting. If celebrities can be recognized on the scene, they are likely to achieve a surge in resources. That is exactly the case. The organizers are extremely strict when inviting celebrities. It requires both popularity and corresponding works. Both are indispensable. Originally, Su Chen was a star whose popularity was not stable and whose works had not yet been broadcast. There is absolutely no chance to attend such a ceremony. But I don't know why. This time, the organizer not only cordially invited Su Chen to attend, but also arranged a seat for him in the first row. Sitting together with Yang Mi, a top star who has been popular for many years. Next to him are various top directors and top investors in the entertainment industry. This is a position that most people wouldn't even dare to dream of. Su Chen, a newcomer who had just debuted, got it easily. When Yang Mi got the news, she was shocked. What followed was genuine joy. Happy for Su Chen. There has probably never been a person in the entertainment industry who can sit at the center of the entire dinner party in such a short time since his debut. Reba, Gao Weiguang, and others are also among the invited guests this time. But given their fame, they can only be seated in the back row, where the cameras can't even capture their faces. Yang Mi smiled and said, "You and I are in the first row, so we can walk the red carpet together." Su Chen raised his eyebrows and glanced at her. "Who wants to go with you?" "Why, you're not happy with me, the most popular actress in the entertainment industry, being with you?" Yang Mi pouted and hit Su Chen a few times. To Su Chen, her strength was even lighter than a tickle. "I can't feel it at all." Yang Mi knew that she was thick-skinned, so she had to change her approach. Sitting on Su Chen's lap, her long black silk legs hooked around his feet. 2 hands were restlessly lighting fire on him. The tone was coquettish. "Hubby, just go with me." How could Su Chen bear this? Before I knew it, I nodded and agreed. "You can go, but you started the fire yourself, so you have to put it out yourself." There was a playful smile on his face. He suddenly grabbed Yang Mi's feet and lifted her up horizontally. Stride towards the room. In the blink of an eye, it's Kiwi Scream Night. The luxurious ceremony scene. The red carpet was laid out from the guest entrance all the way to the stage. To the sound of the inspiring welcome music, the stars entered the stage one by one. The host introduced their identities one by one. The exciting entrance ceremony is about to begin. Now, let us welcome all the guests with the warmest applause. Let's scream. Below the stage, fans and reporters crowded around. Everyone screamed with excitement. The ones walking towards us now are Xiao Wagwan, Xiaotong, and Zhang Yi. Hello, Zhang Han. Welcome Tang Yen, Chen Whiting, Ma Tianyu crew. Everyone was dressed to the nines on this red carpet show. Wearing clothes and jewelry that they endorse. Some walked the stage alone, while others came with the crew or team. The first ones to walk onto the red carpet were some of the current popular young actresses and actors. Those big names with higher status in the entertainment industry. It is the finale. Su Chen was originally going to be arranged by the organizer to stand in the front to attract attention. But because I want to enter with Yang Mi, his order was placed at the back. At this time, the red carpet was bustling with activity. Su Chen and Yang Mi were waiting in the lounge to enter. There were also several other top stars performing the finale on the side. Louis Fei and Hugo became the most popular stars due to the hit TV series. Singer Su's song ranks first on the song chart. There are also several goddesses of the highest level such as Zhang Li, Ying Tao, and Gao Yuan. Even among this group of handsome men and beautiful women, Su Chen is also the most eye-catching one. He is tall, muscular, and extremely handsome. Just standing there for a while, he attracted all the attention of the audience. Almost everyone, especially women, would steal a few glances at Su Chen from time to time. Yang Mi had noticed this situation a long time ago, and her hand around Su Chen's arm was held even tighter. "Hubby, please hold back your charm," she spoke in a voice that only Su Chen could hear. Su Chen looked helpless. "How can I control this?" Almost as soon as he finished speaking, 3 wealthy sisters, Gao Yuan, Ying Tao, and Zhang Li, came over. "You must be Su Chen, you are so handsome, just like in the photo. Are you interested in adding me on WeChat? I have something to discuss with you." The 3 of them had seen Su Chen's information in their respective circles. They have been coveting Su Chen for a long time, but have never found a chance to get in touch with him. "I met him at the event this time, and I wanted to stick my whole body to Su Chen." The 3 of them worked together and pushed Yang Mi, their female companion, aside. Yang Mi was furious but helpless. "I can only grit my teeth in secret, my husband is too outstanding, and there are too many bad peaches in my life, I can't pinch them all." Chapter 43: The Desire to Conquer. U0019 plus U soon, a scene that shocked Yang Mi appeared. Louis Fei actually came over and started greeting Su Chen. You know, in the entertainment industry, Fairy Sister Louis Fei is one of the few clear streams. She is very Buddhist, as if she has seen through the world long ago and has no interest in anything. Don't be fooled by the fact that her appearance ranks first in the entertainment industry. I am not young anymore, I am over 30 years old. But she has never been in a relationship, and even has very few scandals. Yang Mi never expected this. Louis Fei, who has always been indifferent, is actually interested in Su Chen. This set off alarm bells in her heart. Because Louis Fei is so beautiful, Yang Mi is worried that she will really seduce Su Chen's soul. This kind of beauty is different from Yang Ying's technological beauty. She is completely natural and looks like a classical beauty. Just based on the looks, Yang Mi was quite jealous of Louis Fei. Not to mention that the two are of similar age and status, and are often compared by the media. Some of their film and television resources, network resources, and fashion resources. There are also areas of overlap. It can be said that the relationship between Yang Mi and Louis Fei is still a bit subtle. The kind where you see each other at an event but don't even look at each other. "Su Chen, it seems like it's our turn, let's go." Just as Louis Fei walked forward and was about to have further contact with Su Chen, Yang Mi pulled Su Chen's arm with a forced smile, holding it intimately, as if declaring her sovereignty. Su Chen was pulled away by Yang Mi with a confused look on his face. The two came to the waiting hall. In the narrow passage, there were hundreds of stars waiting to enter. The stars who were invited to participate in this scream night. Either it is the traffic that is very popular in this period, or it is a big star who has been popular for many years. Everyone's appearance is better than other stars in the entertainment industry. However, when Su Chen and Yang Mi appeared hand in hand, these people were instantly made to look dim. Just like in the lounge, many stars immediately gathered around Su Chen who wanted to get to know him. Among them, there are especially many actresses and female singers. There were even people who pressed their bodies closely against Su Chen in public, trying to attract his attention. This scene is common in the entertainment industry and everyone is used to it. After all, the entertainment industry is a big melting pot. The men and women who have been immersed in this dye vat are all very open-minded. Most of these female stars wear very little fabric. Big round white rabbits were jumping around in front of Su Chen. Su Chen was almost dazzled by being surrounded by such a group of female stars. The same is true for Yang Mi. She is the top actress in the entertainment industry and the owner of Jiaxing Media. There are many celebrities who want to take advantage of the event to curry favor with Yang Mi and reach a cooperation with her. However, the excitement around Yang Mi was so intense. But he is far inferior to Su Chen. You can say that. On this night of screams, when Su Chen first arrived, he had already become a veritable KG. Halfway through the red carpet, most of the people in the entrance hall had evacuated. A tall woman wearing a white rose-shaped skirt and long hair. She twisted her slender waist and walked towards Su Chen. Her body is extremely hot, and her long legs are not inferior to those of the most beautiful leg girl in the world, Yang. Her face is even more stunningly beautiful, with strong features and clear outlines that combine the characteristics of the Western regions. She is the young star that Jiaxing Media is currently promoting, Liaba. Some time ago, she made her mark with the role of a supporting actress in a costume drama, which left a deep impression on the audience. Soon after, she became famous because of her beautiful appearance and became a bit famous. Only then did I get the invitation to the Kiwi Screen Night. Mimi, this is the Su Chen you mentioned to me. As soon as Reba approached, she went straight into the topic, her eyes fixed on Su Chen. The word interested is almost written on his face. Generally speaking, when faced with a top beauty like Reba, you need both a good figure and a pretty face, and also a pretty face and a good figure. Most men can't control themselves. But Su Chen is an exception. With the help of the system, he has already had sex with goddesses like Yang Mi and Yang Ying. The taste has long been inclined towards the mature and charming sister style. Although Reba is beautiful, she is only in her 20s and is still relatively young. It was too tender and not the taste that Su Chen wanted. Therefore, when Reba enthusiastically tried to get close to Su Chen, she wanted to take advantage of her close friendship with Yang Mi. When teasing Su Chen further, Su Chen just responded politely and looked away. He doesn't look like he has a cold. Yang Mi, who was standing aside, was laughing secretly with a hint of gloating. Su Chen had told her this once before. He is not interested in girls like Reba. At that time, Yang Mi didn't take it seriously and thought he was just talking nonsense. I didn't expect it to be true. Reba looked away from Su Chen. I'm about to get my nose crooked from anger. Her charm suffered its first setback with Su Chen. But she was not discouraged by this. Instead, he became more interested in Su Chen. There is even a desire to conquer. She clenched her fists secretly, thinking to herself that she must get Su Chen. Reba was treated coldly and was soon ostracized by other female stars. Actresses such as Chen Shu, Xin Lun, Xu Chang, and others started to chat up Su Chen. Everyone wanted to cut this young hunk of meat, Su Chen, into several portions and let everyone take a few bites. Yang Mi was smiling from the beginning. His face darkened slightly at the end. Su Chen is more popular than she imagined. Just a few minutes of greeting passed. There were suddenly several more notes in Su Chen's pocket. They were all given to Su Chen by those female stars. The note contained their room number or phone number. It's a very obvious hint. Finally, it was Yang Mi and Su Chen's turn to walk the red carpet. The two of them appeared in the media's sight. It instantly drew cheers from the entire audience. Those cameras were originally placed in different corners of the dinner. They all aimed at Su Chen at the same time. Click, 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 the filming continued. Everyone knows how popular Su Chen is now. If we can film some information about Su Chen tonight, it will definitely make the headlines tomorrow. Wow, it's really Su Chen, he's even more handsome in person than in the photo. With his height and physique, he really stands out from the crowd. I'm so envious of Yang Mi for being able to walk the runway with him. Help! Su Chen is an upgraded version of Pang Yuyen. I originally came here for my brother, but after seeing Su Chen, I wanted to climb the wall. Who understands? The fans at the scene were all screaming excitedly. The scene was pushed to its climax in an instant. Su Chen also walked the red carpet in this atmosphere. Walk into the grand ceremony hall and come to your seat. According to the organizer's arrangement, his seat was in the most conspicuous first row. Sitting on the left is the top actress Yang Mi, and on the right is the fairy sister Louis Fei. Chapter 44. I want to ask you for help. Kiwi Screen Night is live broadcast throughout. When Su Chen sat down, Louis Fei took the initiative to greet him. This action happened to be captured by the director's camera. In the live broadcast room, fans were swiping the screen frantically. Does Sister Shenxian also know Su Chen? She seems to be very interested in Su Chen. Of course. Didn't you see that all the female celebrities in the audience wanted to meet Su Chen? He is a new star. I suddenly feel that Sister Shenxian and Su Chen are a good match. With their looks, they are definitely a perfect match. The guy upstairs, you're not afraid of Yang Mi scolding you, right? Didn't you see that Yang Mi's eyes are about to pop out of her head? Ah, Yang Mi looks jealous. Could it be that she and Su Chen are really having an affair? The award ceremony was long and a bit boring. Basically, the stars each went up to receive an award and then gave a bunch of speeches. The process is the same, even the acceptance speeches are similar. Su Chen almost dozed off while listening. It was not until a long time later that the ceremony was over. All the stars present were invited to attend the dinner after the award ceremony. Su Chen stretched and became a little more sober. Usually the dinner after this kind of ceremony is the highlight. Because at the award ceremony, it is actually not very convenient for celebrities to speak in front of the camera. But this dinner was different. The banquet was divided into various areas, including a special interactive area. Any connections you want to make or cooperation you want to discuss can all be accomplished over a dinner table. Brother Su Chen, let's have a drink together. Brother, sister wants to meet you too. Su Chen and Yang Mi came to the dining area together and just got some food. Several female celebrities crowded up to the side, all wanting to take the opportunity to get in touch with Su Chen. Several people invited him to sit at their table. Su Chen glanced over. There were a few people whose names he couldn't remember. There are also a few who are young and lack mature charm, and Su Chen is not interested in them. Among the remaining types of sisters, the one Su Chen wants to get in touch with more is Lu Yan. Lu Yan, who goes for the sexy style, still has a hot body even though she is in her 30s. Especially the pair of ferocious jade rabbits in his arms. Big. Su Chen walked towards Lu Yan without thinking. Yang Mi behind him saw through his thoughts at a glance. He cursed softly and followed reluctantly. Su Chen is the hottest young star in the female celebrity circle. Wherever he went, everyone's attention was focused on him. Originally, the seat where Lu Yan sat was just a small corner at the banquet, and no one cared about it. However, after Su Chen came over, more and more female stars came over intentionally or unintentionally. Gradually, the seats were filled. Chen Xiaoran, Qin Lan, Gao Yuan, Zheng Yuqi, and others all sat down. The topic at the table always revolved around Su Chen. We talked about everything from his figure, appearance, scandals, to his upcoming new drama. Ding system task, please select any goddess present to have an in-depth communication. The system prompt sounded in Su Chen's mind. Su Chen raised his eyebrows. Can I only choose one? 2 is not okay? There are so many goddesses present. Just the good figure and good looks are enough to make people dazzled. Let Su Chen pick one of them from so many goddesses. It was too confusing for him. Of course you can, but no matter how many there are, the system rewards are the same. The system rarely answered Su Chen. That's fine. Su Chen is not stupid. Since the mission rewards are the same, he will definitely choose to slack off. It is impossible to exceed the task. After all, choosing one is difficult, and choosing 2 is also difficult. After coming back to his senses, Su Chen's gaze swept over the group of female stars one by one. They are all hot and sexy beauties. It's difficult to make a choice. Just when Su Chen was thinking over and couldn't make a decision, Chen Xiaoran suddenly raised her eyes, and her black grape-like eyes met Su Chen's gaze directly. It immediately hit Su Chen's heart. Chen Xiaoran winked at Su Chen, stood up and walked over. Brother Su Chen, I drank a little too much. She held her head, pretending to be drunk, and leaned against Su Chen in a daze. Half of his body weight was placed on Su Chen. Naturally, these little actions could not escape the eyes of other female stars. Yang Mi was a little jealous and was about to speak. Suddenly a message popped up on her mobile phone screen. She took a quick glance and stood up hastily. Su Chen, the company has something urgent to deal with, so I have to leave first. After saying this, she glanced at Chen Xiaoran, who was eyeing her with a bit of dissatisfaction. He took a deep breath and said sarcastically, Go home early, be careful and don't let anyone target you. Su Chen was just trying to find a reason to get Yang Mi away so that he could complete the system task. Unexpectedly, a surprise came from the sky and this woman left on her own. He nodded quickly in agreement. After watching Yang Mi leave, Chen Xiaoran's movements became more and more bold, and she fell directly onto Su Chen's thighs. Su Chen didn't push her away, but smiled playfully. If you feel uncomfortable, go back to the hotel and rest. I'll take you back. Chen Xiaoran nodded. Su Chen went upstairs with her and came to the suite prepared by the organizer for Chen Xiaoran. As soon as he entered, Su Chen pushed her against the wall. He closed the door. His face was already pressed forward, and he was about to kiss her. Chen Xiaoran looked at the enlarged handsome face. Her eyes suddenly widened, and she pushed him away a little, panting. Su Chen was stunned. Didn't this woman take the initiative to seduce him just now? Now it's a pure love drama again? You, don't misunderstand me. Chen Xiaoran stared at Su Chen with a little surprise, her red lips opening and closing, looking particularly seductive. I came to you to discuss cooperation with you, nothing else. I have a script here and I need a leading actor. If possible, I would like to invite you to join the crew. Su Chen was numb. His pants are almost off, and you're telling him this? No, you just want to invite me to play the male lead. There were so many male actors in the hall just now, why did you choose me instead of someone else? Su Chen was very depressed. All along, with the various buff additions of the system. To the rich ladies, he is like catnip to a cat. Chen Xiaoran was the first one who remained rational in front of him. Of course, there isn't much rationality left. After being alone with Su Chen for a while, Chen Xiaoran's bottom line had already been shaken. You should know that I'm not that popular. I'll soon be out of fashion. Plus, I am getting older now, and there are fewer scripts that are suitable for me. The dramas that come to me are basically not key projects. If I want to be famous, I must have a male celebrity with a lot of traffic to lead me. That's why I want to ask you for help. When Chen Xiaoran said these words, with his brows drooped, he looked somewhat sad. Chapter 45. I feel like my body is falling apart. In the entertainment industry, there are new people coming in every moment, wanting to get a piece of the pie. With such fierce competition, naturally, some people will be forgotten by the public. Chen Xiaoran is not a big star like Yang Mi and Louis Fei. Thanks to his works, he has already established a position in the circle and is always a hot topic. She was never very popular. There is absolutely no way to compete with those young stars for opportunities. As I get older, she is getting fewer and fewer good scripts now. Most female celebrities have reached this point. Or you can switch to investment like Yang Mi, pay your own salary, train new people, and become a boss. Or you can leave the entertainment industry, marry a wealthy husband, take care of your husband and children, and live a rich life. But Chen Xiaoran still wanted to try harder. After all, she was once a household name as a childhood goddess. Even though she is no longer popular now, she still believes that she will become popular again one day. After waiting for a long time, Chen Xiaoran still didn't get a reply from Su Chen. She bit her lip. Su Chen, if you promise to help me, tonight I can. I'm not that hungry yet. Su Chen refused directly and returned to his serious expression. He originally wanted to complete a system task with Chen Xiaoran. But the other person doesn't mean that, so he definitely won't force it. Anyway, there are so many female stars out there who are eyeing him. He is not in a hurry for the moment. So he straightened his suit and became serious. It's not impossible to take on a role, but my requirements for the script are a bit high. Can you show me the script and I'll make the decision? Can. When Chen Xiaoran heard that there was a chance, her eyes lit up. Before Su Chen, she had already looked for many people in the circle. But those people were all after her body, and no one was really willing to help. I didn't expect Su Chen to be more honest than these people. She quickly took out her cell phone, opened the script, and showed it to Su Chen. Su Chen took a quick look at the plot. His brows were tightly furrowed, and it was difficult to describe what he was saying. In previous lives, even elementary school students would find this plot childish. Su Chen once again sighed in his heart that the entertainment in the parallel space was really too backward. This kind of script can actually be made into a TV series. It's such a waste of resources. Su Chen read it with a frown on his face, a twisted expression. It's so embarrassing. After seeing this, I can even dig out a 3-bedroom, 1-living-room apartment with my toes. How about it? This script is pretty good. With your fame, if you play the leading male role, it will definitely be a big hit. Chen Xiaoran didn't notice Su Chen's expression at all. Talking to himself. Not really. In my opinion, the quality of this script is not up to par. I won't answer it. Su Chen shook his head decisively and spoke bluntly. The light in Chen Xiaoran's eyes suddenly dimmed. The next moment, Su Chen continued, however, I have other scripts that are suitable for you. We can still cooperate if you want. Chen Xiaoran was originally still immersed in a feeling of loss. I was so surprised to hear Su Chen's next sentence that I was a little slow to react. I could hardly believe my ears. You have a script? Sure. As long as I can act with you, I can shoot anything. I can also reduce my salary. Chen Xiaoran said seriously. Those who have stood at the top of the entertainment industry know the rules here best. As long as she has the opportunity to act in a play with Su Chen and appear in the same frame. With Su Chen's current popularity and topicality, it will definitely bring her back into the public eye. For this purpose, Chen Xiaoran no longer cares about the quality of the script and the role. As long as it can attract attention, nothing matters anymore. Su Chen nodded in understanding. Okay, then you can turn down this play. I will discuss the next play with you as soon as possible. After saying this, he looked at his phone. It had been more than 20 minutes since he left the banquet. If they don't go back, I'm afraid those female stars will start to suspect them. Su Chen didn't care whether there were rumors or not. It's just that he and Chen Xiaoran were innocent before and had done nothing wrong. It's just that he was misunderstood by others. I'm leaving now, you take a rest. Etc. Chen Xiaoran looked at him in astonishment and was about to turn around and leave. Taking advantage of the alcohol, I boldly hugged him from behind. I'm feeling a little unwell, could you stay with me for a while? Su Chen naturally knew what this meant. He turned around and looked at the confusion in Chen Xiaoran's eyes. I probably understood that she was worried about the script and wanted to tie him down in this way. Although I don't really approve of this behavior. But Su Chen couldn't just leave Chen Xiaoran alone. Anyway, he always has to complete system tasks. Even if I leave now, I will find a goddess to have a deep communication with later. It would be better to just go with the flow and get things done perfectly. Besides, Su Chen looked at Chen Xiaoran's beautiful face, which was getting closer and closer to him. In his previous life, he often watched TV series starring Chen Xiaoran when he was a child. It can be said that she was Su Chen's childhood goddess. The timeline in the parallel space is a bit confusing. Chen Xiaoran in front of us is already 39 years old. I'm almost 40. The skin on her face is still as tender as that of a little girl, and her facial features are delicate and lively. She is worthy of being the famous ageless goddess in the entertainment industry. Being able to eat such a childhood goddess. Su Chen was looking forward to it. So he also reached out and hugged Chen Xiaoran tightly. The ambiguous atmosphere in the room also became stronger at this moment. After the end, Chen Xiaoran collapsed on the bed, barely breathing. Brother, you are too strong. No wonder all those female stars want to find you. What do you want from me? Su Chen knew nothing about what was going on in the circle of these female celebrities. He had no idea that his personal information had already been posted in various group chats. Chen Xiaoran didn't want to expose this, so she changed the subject. Nothing. I feel like my body is falling apart. I've made such a big sacrifice, so the play should be okay. Su Chen always had a smile on his face. I'm not that irresponsible scumbag. In fact, even if you don't do these things, I will definitely do them if I agree to cooperate with you. With the system plugin, Su Chen has countless scripts. It is easy to find a book that suits Chen Xiaoran. Chen Xiaoran was overjoyed when she heard this and playfully hooked her fingers with him. You said it. Don't regret it. So, tell me, what is this character like? It is said that 30 years old is a watershed for women. The age limit for female celebrities is even stricter. Even with the best skincare products and technological means. Once they reach the age of 40, the commercial value of female stars will be greatly reduced. Chapter 46. If a movie like this is made, people will really watch it. Basically, at this age, all kinds of opportunities such as advertising endorsements, TV dramas, and fashion shows are greatly reduced. Although Chen Xiaoran is not yet 40 years old. But it's almost the same. There are very few scripts that she can find now. So she cherishes every opportunity to act. Faced with the project that Su Chen promised her, she was still a little uneasy and confirmed it again and again. Su Chen stroked his chin and thought seriously for a while. The roles you played before were all teenage girls. This time I plan to let you try a different one. You know, men dressed as women, right? I'm going to let you play a cross-dressing role. Chen Xiaoran's face suddenly turned darker. In this parallel world, she always follows the idol drama route. I have never been exposed to other types of dramas. This also caused her to be much more obscure than Chen Xiaoran, whom Su Chen met in his previous life. Do I look like a man? Why do I have to play a man? Chen Xiaoran found it a little hard to accept. She has long been accustomed to playing silly and innocent characters in idol dramas. You can get through a drama just by pretending to be stupid and ignorant, without any acting skills. Even when she got older, her appearance was no longer suitable for playing a teenage girl. She is still on the road of pretending to be young, and there is no turning back. It is common for people in their 30s to play teenage high school students. It can be said that Chen Xiaoran's acting range is very narrow. Su Chen shook his head. You just need to be a little more heroic. Don't worry, this role is very suitable for you. In the previous life swordsman, Chen Xiaoran played the role of Dongfang Bubi. At that time, she became famous for her alternative interpretation. This method is just right for use now. With Su Chen's repeated assurances, Chen Xiaoran finally chose to believe him. Well, I trust your judgment. If this role can restore some of my popularity, that would be great. Chen Xiaoran suddenly paused and took out his cell phone. I have something else to do later. Let's add WeChat first so that we can contact each other more easily. Okay. Su Chen readily scanned the code and added Chen Xiaoran as WeChat. After Chen Xiaoran left, there was a ding sound in Su Chen's mind. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, 10 points. In the past, after receiving the reward, Su Chen would be automatically teleported out of the system space and back to the real world. However, this time, it was an exception. The system sound rang again. Hint, the host has completed the hidden task and obtained the hidden reward. Do you want to redeem it? Hidden mission? Su Chen thought about it and soon figured it out. His mission is to find a goddess to have in-depth communication with. The hidden task is probably to reach a cooperation with this goddess and make an appointment to film a TV series together. Su Chen completed this task accidentally. Exchange. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the item, 100 shares of Tianchen Entertainment Company, market value 200 million. Su Chen never expected this. The so-called hidden reward turned out to be all the shares of an entertainment company. I'm afraid this system is the worm in his stomach. He had just planned to start a new company with Yang Mi to sign artists with potential and make money by making them famous. The project has not started yet. The system sent him such a company. It is large in scale, has sufficient staff, complete equipment, and a lot of original business. Run such an entertainment company. Even if you have funds, connections, and experience, it will take a year or so to develop fully. The system directly sent the reward to Su Chen. It gave him a lot of time to terminate the contract. This time, I made a lot of money. 2 days later, Su Chen drove and took Yang Mi to a 5-star hotel. The movie Crazy Stone is about to start shooting. Under Yang Mi's arrangement, today is a dinner party for the entire crew. Inside the box, Guo Tao, Lu Yi, Lian Jin-in-law, Su Zhang, and other actors all arrived early. Everyone was a little fidgety. They looked at each other, but no one spoke to break the silence. The atmosphere in the box was a bit weird and awkward. Finally, an unattractive middle-aged actor introduced himself. Hello, I'm Huang Bo, and I play Hype in the movie. You are. The others then began to speak. I'm Lu Gang. I'm Wang Sun. I play the role of Four Eyes. Everyone started talking about their names. However, what is more embarrassing is that, even if the name was mentioned, no one would recognize it. They stared at each other. The casting of Crazy Stone was entirely decided by Su Chen alone. In order to restore the movies of the previous life, he made the most of the original crew. Many of those celebrities who were slightly famous in the previous life are still in Hengdian in this parallel space. Some people have never even worked as an actor. I just saw a good opportunity to act in a movie falling from the sky, so I agreed immediately. So there was a scene at the opening party where everyone complimented each other without knowing each other. When Su Chen and Yang Mi came in, the atmosphere was still tense. Suddenly a man and a woman came to the door. The man is so handsome that he is hated by everyone, and the woman is the famous star Yang Mi. Everyone stood up excitedly. For these actors outside the 18th line, top stars like Yang Mi and Su Chen are rare to come by. Everyone was a little nervous and started talking incoherently. Su Chen was more casual. He smiled and waved his hand. Everyone, please sit down. Today we are having a meal together as a crew, so please order whatever you want. When everyone saw that Su Chen and Yang Mi were both smiling, they finally felt relieved. Just now, they were worried that Yang Mi and Su Chen would not get along well. After all, it is no secret that Yang Mi often has a cold face in public. I didn't expect that she looked quite friendly today. For a moment, the joy of meeting a big star and the excitement of joining the crew for the first time all flooded my heart. The conversation started. Yes, everyone sit down, everyone sit down. This is the first time I've seen Yang Mi. I'm a little stunned by her beauty. Miss Mi, can you sign an autograph for me? Brother Chen, can we take a photo together? Sure. Su Chen and Yang Mi both agreed one by one. After signing and taking their seats, Su Chen counted the number of people. Everyone wait a moment, Ning Hao hasn't arrived yet, let's chat first. Ning Hao? The others looked at each other in astonishment, not knowing who this person was. Well, Ning Hao is the director of this movie. Su Chen's explanation shocked them even more. It's fine to use these unknown newcomers as actors. Even the director found a little-known person. I heard that the entire movie investment was only 10 million. Is there really anyone who would watch a movie like this? Questions lingered in everyone's mind. Chapter 47 What matters is the truth. They didn't say it directly. But Su Chen had already seen something from their expressions. He smiled and said, "Don't worry, everyone here is very capable. The reason why I chose to let you join the crew is because I have great confidence in you. To tell you the truth, the box office expectations for this movie are very high, at least in the hundreds of millions." These words made everyone present gasp. Box office in billions? Just relying on their newly formed new crew? How is that possible? You know, in the parallel world, the entertainment industry is not as developed as in the previous life. Relatively speaking, the box office revenue of the movie is also lower. The box office of those popular blockbusters is only a maximum of 1 billion yuan. A film that can gross over 100 million yuan is considered a very successful film. Su Chen actually said that the box office of the movie Crazy Stone could exceed 100 million. This is undoubtedly a fantasy. Yang Mi, who was standing by, did not look very surprised. She had heard about Su Chen's box office expectations a long time ago. At first, her thoughts were similar to those of the people present. This is considered an astronomical figure that is impossible to achieve. But every time I see Su Chen say it seriously, the doubts in her heart would be reduced a little. By now, she actually believed it a little. I had a vague sense of anticipation in my heart, wondering if Su Chen really had that ability. Let the box office of this movie exceed expectations. She curled her lips and smiled to smooth things over for Su Chen. Su Chen is amazing. He just debuted and he has become very popular. He has 6 to 7 million fans. Everyone should have confidence in him. Everyone present was in tears. Of course they knew that Su Chen was very powerful. It's not that they don't have confidence in Su Chen. But I have no confidence in myself. The key is that their script is really good and can really gross over 100 million yuan at the box office. If the movie is dragged down by these unknown actors. Everyone was worried and the air pressure in the entire box was very low. Just at this moment, Su Chen received a call from Ning Hao. Hello? Hello, I'm director Ning Hao. Ning Hao in the parallel universe is still a small advertising director at this time. I spend every day in the studio, living the miserable life of a worker. His voice sounded a little timid, and there was no trace of the aura of the great director he had in his previous life. I'm really sorry, I just finished shooting a commercial here, so I'm a little delayed. I'm standing in front of the Century Hotel now. Ning Hao paused for a while. I want to ask, do you still need me to go up? Su Chen understood the temptation and uneasiness in his words. He was silent for a while, then stood up decisively with his phone in hand and walked out. Old Su Chen, where are you going? Yang Mi was startled and almost shouted husband. Su Chen didn't pay attention to her. He had already arrived at the elevator entrance and took the elevator downstairs. From a distance, I saw a man in his 30s sitting on the sofa in the hotel lobby. He was wearing gray clothes covered with dust. His face looked a little old, with 2 dark circles under his eyes, and he looked very tired. Hello, Mr. Ning Hao. Nice to meet you. Su Chen walked forward and stretched out his hand. Ning Hao raised his head blankly, and when he saw Su Chen, he couldn't believe his eyes. Why did you come down in person? No, you are the senior. I am a nobody in this circle. How dare I ask you to call me teacher? He explained at a loss. In the entertainment industry, age and seniority don't matter. Only traffic is the real king. That's why Ning Hao was so scared when facing Su Chen, who was hundreds of times more famous than him. He is a fledgling young director. I'm used to being ordered around. This is the first time I see someone like Su Chen who I respect from the bottom of my heart. For a moment, I didn't know how to react. Come on, the box is upstairs, everyone is waiting for you. Su Chen didn't say anything and personally led Ning Hao to the box. In the box, the topic was still on the movie's expected box office. Several actors including Guo Tao and Su Zhang all felt a lot of pressure. Because they have never participated in such a big film project. After hearing this, Ning Hao became even more at a loss. Because he was the director of this film, he bore more pressure than anyone else. Subconsciously, he wanted to back out. Ding system task, host, please help the people present regain their confidence. With a ding-dong sound, the system task is here. After listening to the task, Su Chen frowned slightly. System, oh system, you really can make things difficult for me. He has a slight headache. But the task has been issued, and we have to do it no matter how difficult it is. After thinking for a while, he spoke. I think everyone doesn't have much confidence in our crew. How about this, before the food is served, let's talk about your problems. Just speak freely. Lu Yi asked tentatively, since you have such high expectations for the box office of this movie, why don't you find some popular actors to boost the box office? I value your acting skills. I hope this movie can win high box office through its strength. Su Chen explained calmly, besides, I will also play a small role at that time to boost the box office, and my popularity will be enough. After hearing Su Chen's words, many people obviously breathed a sigh of relief. It turns out that Su Chen is also going to act. With his current popularity, there will definitely be a large number of people coming to support him. Huang Bo said, I have a question. The investment in this drama is a bit small. Our investors should not be short of money, right? As they were talking, everyone looked at Yang Mi, who was silent on the side. Because of this drama, the people who got the money were Yang Mi and Yang Ying, and Yang Mi was one of the two investors. Everyone knows that Yang Mi is not only a top actress in the entertainment industry, but she also owns a large company called Jiaxing Media. Not to mention an investment of tens of millions, she can even come up with an investment of several hundred million. Everyone doesn't understand why the investment for this drama alone was only 10 million. I set the price at 10 million because this drama doesn't require that much money. Apart from your salaries, the rest of the funds combined will only cost 3 million in total. This is also to fit the setting of the script. After Su Chen said this, everyone suddenly understood. At the same time, I admire his pragmatism. Nowadays, many TV dramas are extremely exaggerated in terms of shooting scene conditions. The script says that the protagonist is a poor worker, but during filming, the protagonist lives in a fully furnished apartment with 3 bedrooms and a living room. Not only will it distract the audience, but it will also increase unnecessary expenses. Su Chen is different from these people in the circle. What he cares about is authenticity. Chapter 48. Yang Mi was almost sidelined. After answering several questions in a row, everyone's stress was relieved a lot and there were more smiles on their faces. However, the system still did not remind Su Chen that the task had been completed. Su Chen's gaze fell on Ning Hao in the corner. From the moment he came in until now, Ning Hao has always looked worried and hasn't said a word. As a director, he is the soul of the show. If his problem cannot be solved, the filming of the movie will definitely not be very smooth. Su Chen's eyes fell on Ning Hao. Teacher Ning Hao, I heard that you graduated from the Imperial Capital Film Academy. Ah, yes. Ning Hao nodded uneasily. After hearing this, the others turned around and looked at him in surprise. You are a professional, that's amazing. So, directors Zhang Yimou and Chen Kai are both your fellow senior brothers. No wonder Su Chen asked you to be the director. Maybe after making this movie, you can become as famous as them. Su Chen saw Ning Hao surrounded by these praises. He continued, you have a movie that won an award at school, and I'm very interested in it. How about releasing it now so that everyone can see it? Based on Su Chen's understanding of Ning Hao. When he was in college, he had very strong professional abilities, not much different from people like brother Chen Kai. But after graduation, he suffered repeated setbacks in his career. Things got worse and worse, and now I have fallen to the situation where I can only take some commercial shoots to make a living. What Su-chen needs to do now is to help him regain his confidence. Sure enough, as soon as this was said, everyone expressed their agreement. A work that won an award at the Imperial Capital Film Academy? That's amazing. I heard that the competition was a battle between gods. Our director Ning is too strong. Director Ning, can you please take it out and let everyone see it? In the end, Su-chen gathered a crew group on the spot, and Ning Hao posted the work he created when he was 20 years old. It's obviously just student work. While watching it, there is a sense of maturity and sophistication. Everyone present was an actor, though not famous. However, he has also participated in some movies directed by directors in the circle. They are all very knowledgeable and can tell the director's skills just by looking at the picture. After seeing Ning Hao's works, everyone was shocked. Director Ning, your filming is much better than director Lu next door. You are so good at filming, why do you want to be a commercial director? It's such a waste. Yes, fortunately Su-chen has a good eye and found you to be the director. Now we feel much more relieved. I saw that everyone's mentality relaxed and became more confident. Su-chen finally gave them a sedative. Everyone, rest assured. You just need to do your best to make this movie well. As long as we have worked hard together, it doesn't matter even if the final result is not satisfactory. Anyway, our boss Yang has plenty of money to pay. It doesn't matter if we fail. Yang Mi, who was standing by, was suddenly mentioned and spat at him. Go to hell, am I a big traitor? How dare I? You are my boss. I am just saying it casually. Su-chen said in a flattering manner. The two of them seemed to be flirting with each other, which directly boosted the atmosphere of the scene. Everyone at the scene felt much more relaxed and joined in the chattering. How come you two are always so sweet when you talk to each other? Seriously, those rumors on the internet can't be true. Su-chen is so lucky. Sister Mi is the dream lover of so many men. Everyone was talking, and the dishes were served. As they drank and chatted, everyone became familiar with each other. A system prompt sounded in Su-chen's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task and receiving 5 points as a reward. Mission accomplished. It seems that under Su-chen's operation, the crew has developed cohesion. The next shooting will go much more smoothly. After the dinner, Yang Mi got into Su-chen's car, carrying her bag and wearing high heels. I really can't believe you have such a good eye for selecting people. I just listened to their conversation and found out that they are quite capable. Before coming, Yang Mi thought they were just a group of rabble. Unexpectedly, her impression of her changed completely in just one dinner. These people have education, skills, conversation and acting skills. What is lacking may be capital support and opportunities to move up. I now fully agree with what you said. What's the matter? Su-chen raised his eyebrows. Yang Mi glared at him. What else could it be? Open a new company and sign artists. Somehow the news about the preparations for Crazy Stone got out and was known by Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoya. Now they are even more wary of me. In the company, I have been stripped of almost all my rights. I think the method you proposed is the best. Instead of fighting with them, it's better to start a new company first and accumulate enough strength. As Yang Mi spoke, she placed her long black silk legs under the windshield. Su-chen's eyes couldn't help but wander off. Okay, then let's sign Ning Hao, Huang Bo, Su Zhang, and the others today. Ah? Yang Mi was stunned, the company hasn't been registered yet. Didn't you say that it can't go through Jiaxing Media? Su-chen curled his lips into a smile and tightened his grip on the steering wheel. It's okay. I have a company. You just need to pay the money. After saying this, Yang Mi was so surprised that she couldn't close her mouth. What? When did you start a company? The company that Su-chen was talking about was naturally the hidden reward that was triggered after he completed the system task last time. He acquired 100% controlling stake in Tianqian Entertainment Company. Although it is a small company. But although it is small, it has all the necessary organs. As long as you invest money, it will run normally. Su-chen briefly told Yang Mi about the basic situation of Tianqian Entertainment Company. Regarding the origins of the company, it is vague. After all, even if Su-chen told others that the system was giving away an entertainment company, no one would believe it. Yang Mi's beautiful eyes were filled with shock. You mean, you actually own an entertainment company with a market value of 200 million, and you're a hidden boss? And you actually hold 100% of this company. This is so cool. If I can also hold 100% of the shares in Jiaxing, what will Zhang Jia, Zhao Ruoyao, and the others have to do with it? Tell me quickly, you are actually a rich second generation, right? Do you have a backer? As the top actress in the entertainment industry, Yang Mi has come into contact with many wealthy circles. She knew that some wealthy people and even their families were very low-key. Don't easily show your strength to outsiders. Perhaps Su Chen's family is not simple. Otherwise, Yang Mi could never imagine what kind of family could educate a genius like him who was excellent in every aspect. Chapter 49: High-End Fish Farming. Just when Yang Mi was daydreaming, Su Chen directly shattered her dream. I'm not some rich second generation. You've investigated me. I'm an orphan. I founded this company myself, just like you founded Jiaxing. I started from scratch. Yang Mi was even more surprised. So, you started a company before you were 20 years old. It's really true that comparing yourself with others will make you feel thief. When Yang Mi was 20 years old, she was still running into obstacles in the entertainment industry. Okay, that's not the point. Su Chen stepped on the brakes and the car stopped steadily at the door of the luxurious villa. He got out of the car and opened the door for Yang Mi like a gentleman. The point is, I provide the company, you provide the money, and we can work together to make a lot of money. If you want me to pay, of course I can. Boss Yang has plenty of money. Anyway, she would lose tens of millions every year just by playing with stocks when she had nothing to do. Giving this money to Su Chen to invest in a new company is just changing the way of investing. Only. Yang Mi, who was always straightforward, did not agree directly, but looked at Su Chen with a playful look. Her slender fingers hooked around his suit tie and they sat on the couch together. The long legs in black stockings immediately rested on Su Chen's thighs. Yang Mi stuck out her tongue and licked the corner of her lips, but... Honey, I just ate something too spicy and I feel a little irritated. Go buy me some medicine to clear away heat and relieve internal heat. The seductive look in her eyes always reminded Su Chen that there was something else behind his sister's words. Su Chen understood immediately, grabbed her feet, and pushed her down on the sofa. Yang Mi smiled shyly, and the expression on her face showed a bit of impatience. Just as she lay down obediently, waiting for Su Chen's next move. Su Chen just stood there, not moving. Yang Mi poked him and found that Su Chen was distracted. Su Chen! You are distracted at this time, are you a man? Su Chen quickly came back to his senses, and looked at Yang Mi innocently, saying, I'm giving you a massage to cool you down. What does that have to do with whether you're a man or not? Yang Mi's face turned green. After stuttering for a long time, he finally squeezed out a few words from between his teeth. So, when you say cooling down, you mean giving me a massage? What else do you think? Su Chen shrugged and said seriously. Seeing the unnatural expression on Yang Mi's face, Su Chen held back his laughter, with an expression of sudden enlightenment on his face. You wouldn't think. Yang Mi was annoyed and turned over with her back facing Su Chen. She was not stupid, so of course she knew that Su Chen did it on purpose. Shut up. If you want a massage, do it quickly. Su Chen actually pressed it for her. Various techniques, very professional, even those masters in high-end massage parlors can't compare to them. After a while, Yang Mi started to hum with comfort. She was busy with work all year round and had no time to take good care of her body. Over the years, she had developed many hidden diseases. Su Chen unblocked the acupuncture points and made her feel much more comfortable all over. It's incredible that you are so good at this. That's right, massage, I'm a professional. In fact, Su Chen didn't know how to massage at all before. The moment Yang Mi saw him in a daze, he was actually exchanging massage skills in the system store. After integrating his skills, his techniques are more professional than anyone else's. It can not only help Yang Mi relax her meridians and promote blood circulation, but also relieve her fatigue. It can also regulate her yin and yang and maintain her body. Yang Mi felt so comfortable being massaged that she moaned from time to time. Just when Su Chen was busy giving Yang Mi a massage. There is a storm brewing on the internet. A paparazzi broke the news on Weibo. A top male star named S and a female star with a surname of 3 had a private meeting in a hotel and behaved intimately. It is reported that the actress is 17 years older than the actor surnamed S. Along with this text, a photo also became popular. The photo was a bit blurry, and all I could see was a man and a woman in suits walking side by side in the hotel corridor. The woman looked drunk and was leaning against the man, and the two of them were indeed behaving very intimately. This piece of news instantly ignited the excitement of the entire internet. The male star named S is a top star and not very old. These keywords allowed the omnipotent netizens to quickly lock on a target. That S. Soo Chen. Among the young and handsome actors who have been making a lot of noise recently, only Soo Chen can deserve the title of top star. And look at the photos, the height and body shape of the male stars. Most male celebrities are not that muscular. Only Soo Chen, who showed off his muscles on Weibo some time ago, has this ability. It can be said that this revelation, although no specific names were mentioned, but from the very beginning, the identity of the male protagonist was confirmed. Soo Chen's popularity was already high, and the content of this gossip was really shocking. Soon, the number of views of this Weibo post exceeded 1 million. The number of reposts also reached a terrifying number. The onlookers are still forwarding the message to each other. The data is constantly fermenting. This scarf quickly became a hot topic and attracted widespread attention. Soo Chen is so awesome. Previously, I saw him having scandals with Yang Mi and Yang Ying. Now he has another heroine? What kind of charm does it take to have flirtations with so many female stars? Although he raises fish, he can guarantee that every fish is a female celebrity in the entertainment industry. I can only say that it's amazing. Soo Chen is accepting disciples? I also want to be with a rich woman. Please start a class. Netizens were all shocked by this explosive news. Besides being curious about Soo Chen's arrival, they were also curious about Soo Chen's arrival. What I want to know most is who the heroine of this melon is. Oh my god, Soo Chen is 22 years old this year, and the heroine is 17 years older than him, which means the heroine is 39 years old? With this age difference, she can be Soo Chen's mother. It's over. I just became a fan of Soo Chen and he already has a falling out with her, and he has a falling out with a nearly 40-year-old actress. Curious netizens searched for the 39-year-old female celebrity. I want to find out the identity of the heroine through her age. After searching, I found that there are surprisingly many female celebrities born in the same year. Qin Lan, Tang Wei, Gao Yuanyuan, Yingtao, Zhang Zi. So many female stars were born in the same year, 39 years old. No wonder the paparazzi stated the age clearly when they broke the news. It turns out that I already knew that even if netizens looked for it, they wouldn't be able to find out who it was specifically talking about. This incident has caused widespread speculation on Weibo. Invisibly, the popularity has risen again and has already reached the top of Weibo's hot searches. Chapter 50, a three-timing scumbag. 10 minutes later, someone posted a message on Weibo. Hashtag Soo Chen and 39-year-old actress intimate photos in hotel. Hashtag judging from the location of the leaked photos, it should be in the Wyson International Hotel. A few days ago, the Kiwi Scream Night was held here, and Soo Chen was also there. This scarf instantly caused heated discussion. Netizens started to analyze the situation with their Sherlock Holmes-like abilities. What this sister said is right. I compared it with the photos online and it is really the same furnishings. It would be great if the hotel could provide surveillance, but unfortunately this kind of 5-star hotel doesn't have any surveillance. If you put it that way, the field of female protagonists has narrowed down again. Yes, among the 39-year-old female celebrities, there are 6 female celebrities who participated in this event. Yingtao, Zhang Zi, and Yao Cheng only attended the award ceremony and left. They did not stay for the dinner. So there are only Qin Lan, Chen Xiaoran, and Gao Yuanyuan left. It seems that the heroine of this big melon is among these 3 people. I have to say that the detective skills of this generation of netizens are simply off the charts. After a short while, 3 candidates were eliminated. It was at this time that someone anonymously broke the news on other software. Regarding a certain 39-year-old female celebrity, as far as I know, I was at the scene at the time and saw Soo Chen go upstairs with her. This breaking news was quickly reposted on Weibo. Chen Xiaoran? It seems to be her. Oh my god, Chen Xiaoran was my favorite goddess when I was a child. I didn't expect that she would choose Soo Chen. Comparing it to Chen Xiaoran's usual social photos, this figure is definitely hers. Yes, the dress she wore that day was Chanel's catwalk model from the year before last. I checked the official website and it was the same dress as in the photo. At this point, things have almost become a done deal. The marketing account just came out with some ambiguous information. The follow-up will all depend on netizens to dig out the details. This model is more sensational on the entire internet than direct revelations. In an instant, the hot searches were filled with related gossips. Hashtag Su Chun Chun Xiaoran scandal hashtag. Hashtag a 39-year-old female galaxy named Chun Xiaoran hashtag. Hashtag Su Chen's third rumored girlfriend hashtag. Hashtag what is the final step between Su Chen and Chun Xiaoran hashtag. Hashtag the whole network is begging Su Chen to start teaching hashtag. The names of Su Chen and Chun Xiaoran instantly became popular on the internet. As the male protagonist of the scandal, Su Chen's number of fans instantly soared, exceeding 10 million. Chun Xiaoran, who originally suffered a serious loss of fans. After it was revealed that she was actually the heroine of the scandal, her followers increased by 2 million. Of course, the quality of these fans varies. Some of them want to ask for advice on how to pick up a young and handsome guy like Su Chen. Some also scolded her for being an old cow eating young grass. For others, it brought back childhood memories and reminded them of the TV series that Chun Xiaoran had previously starred in. Anyway. After this shocking news, Chun Xiaoran's popularity soared. All of a sudden, its fame rose from being on the verge of falling out of the third tier to the second tier level. Even at this point, the eating of melons has not stopped. Soon, some gossipers dug up the gossip about Su Chen's love affair with Yang Ying a month ago. There was also the news that some time ago, two goddesses, Yang Mi and Yang Ying, both played the leading female roles in Su Chen's new song MV. There are also various photos and videos. Although these videos and photos are quite blurry, the scale is not very large either. It's just hugging, holding hands, and sitting in the passenger seat when driving, that's the extent of it. But it is enough to show that Su Chen and Yang Mi, Yang Ying, all have a close relationship. A handsome young man and three goddesses. Two of them are top actresses in the entertainment industry. Three female stars were rumored to be having affairs with the same man at the same time. This is the first time in the history of the internet. There was an ambiguous atmosphere in the room. After finishing, Yang Mi rubbed her waist and picked up the phone beside her tiredly. Her cell phone has been ringing non-stop since a while ago, and someone has been calling her. What a bummer. She clicked on the missed call with a bit of displeasure and saw that it was from her agent Sun Ting. There are also several others, from Yang Ying, Reba, and even shareholders of Jiaxing Media. Yang Mi frowned and called back. Sister Ting, is the sky falling? My phone is about to explode with your calls. Sun Ting on the other end of the phone had such an anxious tone in his voice. It's like the sky is falling. Hurry up and check your scarf, Su Chen has collapsed. Huh? Could it be that the matter between me and my husband was discovered by netizens? You'll know when you go and see for yourself. Sun Ting suddenly felt a little sympathy for Yang Mi. If Yang Mi knew later that her husband's marriage was ruined because of a scandal with another woman, I don't know what expression it will be. Yang Mi hung up the phone and didn't take it seriously at first. After all, for celebrities, scandals can have consequences that can be serious or minor. If handled improperly, it may result in loss of fans and loss of popularity among the public. You may even be hidden by the company. But if operated well, it can also become a traffic password. As the top star in the entertainment industry, Yang Mi has 50 million fans. He is already very familiar with hyping up scandals. The worst that can happen is that the matter can once again be turned into an ordinary scandal to confuse the public. Or they may expose the big news about the artist from the rival company to suppress this rumor. But just when she calmly opened her Weibo, when she saw the content of the Weibo post that became popular all over the world, her face changed suddenly. Damn, the heroine of the scandal is not her. Is it Chun Xiaoran? When did this woman get together with Su Chen? Yang Mi wanted to kick Su Chen hard a few times. It was all his fault that he caused such a big scandal. However, now is not the time to start trouble. Yang Mi frowned and looked at the other melons, big and small. She gave it a preliminary stroke. The key issue is not which female star Su Chen is having an affair with. But Su Chen was involved with 3 female stars at the same time. A man who is having 3 relationships at the same time is a total scumbag. If it is true, he will be labeled as a bad artist and banned from the entire internet. Yang Mi finally understood why Sun Ting was so anxious. She quickly called back. Sister Ting, this matter needs to be handled by public relations. If the three of us come forward to clarify, it should be able to suppress the news. Mimi, actually, the best way is to abandon Su Chen. Sun Ting analyzed rationally, you are the victim. If you expose this matter, your popularity will definitely increase greatly. Sister Ting, what are you talking about? I would never do that. Yang Mi said firmly, without any hesitation. Sun Ting sighed. It seems that Yang Mi, who has always been cold-hearted and rational in doing things, this time it really fell. Okay, then you have to be prepared. After this, your and Su Chen's reputations may deteriorate. Those investors are the most opportunistic. If your reputation is not good, you will definitely have fewer resources. Chapter 51. You have a company and I have money. Sun Ting continued. Just now, Zhang Jia called me. They said they would immediately stop all resources for Su Chen, including all the movies, variety shows, and other activities he took on. At most, we can keep the upcoming sweetheart lover. Ha! Yang Mi was so angry that she laughed. She has worked with Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoya for so long, how could she not see what they are thinking? It's nothing more than that he has been dissatisfied with Su Chen for a long time and is taking advantage of the situation to suppress Su Chen. By the way, use Su Chen to suppress her. After all, Su Chen's current activities also include the movie Crazy Stone funded by Yang Mi. If it were because of Su Chen, the movie would have failed. As an investor, Yang Mi also had to suffer losses. Yang Mi glanced at Su Chen, who was playing with his mobile phone happily beside her. Sneered. Sister Ting, I will not compromise on this matter. Su Chen is not a bad artist at the moment. There is no document from above to ban him. The company has no reason to stop his current activities. That's what you say, but if you offend the capital, it will be difficult for Su Chen to survive in this industry in the future. Sun Ting said worriedly. Capital? Yang Mi wanted to laugh even more. Now she and Su Chen have started a new company together. Su Chen has a company and she has money. They themselves are the capital. There is no need to do things according to Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoya's moods like before. Besides, with Su Chen's strength, even without good resources, he can definitely go far. Capital can indeed control a lot of things. But with such little capital, Su Chen's life cannot be controlled. Yang Mi was very clear about this and was not panicked at all. Okay, Sister Ting, I understand all this. Just follow the old rules, post a denial on Weibo and add a lawyer's letter to calm the heat, and don't worry about anything else. As for the company, don't worry about it. If we say that at the beginning, Yang Mi was still constrained by several major shareholders of Jiaxing. After starting her own company with Su Chen, Yang Mi no longer cares about it at all. She believed that with Su Chen's ability, he would be able to build the company quickly. What she is more concerned about at the moment is the scandal. Those videos and photos on Weibo are actually not solid evidence. As long as you don't admit it, netizens will just make wild guesses for a few days and then things will calm down after a while. This time it's tricky. It's simply because there are too many people involved. One man and 3 women, even a storybook wouldn't dare to write this way. I guess even if a clarification announcement and a lawyer's letter were issued, this melon will not cool down so easily, it will remain on the hot search for a few more days. Thinking of this, Yang Mi glared at Su Chen angrily. He walked over and kicked Su Chen with his toes. Still brushing beauties, still looking. Tell me, when did the relationship between you and Chen Xiaoran begin? Su Chen happened to see a beautiful woman with black stockings on the short video app and was watching her intently. After being interrupted by Yang Mi, he was stunned for a few seconds before he reacted. Chen Xiaoran? We met at the Kiwi Screen Night. How did you know? It's not just me who knows this, now the whole internet knows this. Yang Mi handed over her cell phone in disappointment. You clearly promised me not to flirt with me, so what's going on now? If at the beginning, Yang Mi only regarded Su Chen as an ordinary young handsome guy and just wanted to try something new. Now she has given her whole body and soul to Su Chen, and her mind is full of Su Chen only. She just wanted to spend her time alone with Su Chen. It was a bit reluctant to accept Yang Ying. Now there's another Chen Xiaoran. How can she not be angry? She originally planned to question Su Chen fiercely, and even better, scold him to death. Who knew that when the words came to my lips, they all turned into coquettishness? Su Chen took a quick look at the trending searches and understood what had happened. He still had that calm look on his face. I promised you, but I didn't flirt with her. This sister came to me on her own initiative. If I can reject a woman who comes to my door, then I am still a man. Su Chen's explanation made perfect sense. Yang Mi, who was always eloquent, was choked and didn't know how to refute for a moment. So you really have that kind of relationship with her? Yes. Su Chen did not deny it. However, we agreed before that I would accompany you and pamper you, and I have not failed in my duty. You left in a hurry that day, which gave Chen Xiaoran the opportunity to take advantage of you. According to this statement, you should blame yourself. Yang Mi never thought that Su Chen could turn black into white just by moving his lips. Now, it seemed that she had no reason to blame Su Chen at all. You are right. Next time, I will keep a close eye on you and will not allow other women to get close to you. TSK, what's the difference between what you do and the official announcement? Su Chen shrugged and said indifferently. Yang Mi was so angry. He kicked Su Chen hard. I think you are just trying to piss me off. Get out of here. Okay, I'll listen to you. Su Chen didn't hesitate at all, he immediately stood up and was about to walk out. Yang Mi, who was originally hugging her arms angrily, suddenly panicked when she saw his posture. He quickly walked to the door and hugged Su Chen's waist. Don't leave. You said so. Don't you know that when a woman is angry and tells you to get lost, you have to stay? In short, you have to do the opposite. Yang Mi angrily bit Su Chen's arm. The bite was not light, but for Su Chen, who had integrated the peak physique, it was no different from a kiss. Hubby, let me ask you, who is more attractive, me or Chen Xiaoran? As long as you are a girl, even a goddess of Yang Mi's level, you cannot escape this problem. Su Chen raised the corner of his mouth, Chen Xiaoran. Fuck you. I'm a top actress with 50 million fans, but in your eyes I'm not as good as an outdated actress. Yang Mi instantly got furious. Although Chen Xiaoran is excellent in all aspects. But if compared with Yang Mi, she is simply beaten. Yang Mi has always been arrogant. She would never allow that in Su Chen's eyes, she would not be as good as Chen Xiaoran. Just when Yang Mi was about to lose her temper, Su Chen explained lazily. Although your face and figure are better than Chen Xiaoran's. But you are at a huge disadvantage in terms of age. You are only 32 years old, while Chen Xiaoran is already 39 years old. After hearing his theory, Yang Mi finally felt better. However, it was a surprise to think that Su Chen actually judged female celebrities by their age. She was speechless at the same time. Your taste is really perverted. According to what you said, Kai Ming and Song Dandan should be the #1 goddesses in your heart. Su Chen rolled his eyes immediately. He just liked older sisters, but it wasn't like he liked her more as he got older. It's not impossible. Su Chen smiled wickedly and said this deliberately. Yang Mi was so angry that she almost vomited blood. I think you are going to piss me off to death. I don't want to bother with you anymore. Chapter 52. Is it possible that all three goddesses are willing? The next day, the studios of Yang Mi, Yang Ying, and Chen Xiaoran all released clarification announcements at the same time. All three parties stated that they did know Su Chen, but they were just friends. There is absolutely no abnormal relationship as the media speculated. On Weibo, they also attached their respective lawyers' letters to warn certain bad media. When these 3 Weibo posts were released, the entire internet was shocked. Originally, netizens saw that Su Chen was actually having 3 relationships at the same time. Still waiting to see the drama of the 3 women joining forces to tear Su Chen apart. After all, Su Chen is just a little karami who has become famous for a short time. He has no works, no awards, no celebrity status, and has only become famous through hype. The other 3 female stars are all outstanding. According to common sense, if Su Chen is really a scumbag who is cheating on 3 women at the same time, he should have been torn to pieces by now by the 3 heroines. However, the facts now are developing in the opposite direction. These 3 victims of female celebrities all chose to defend Su Chen in their clarification posts on Weibo. It's so harmonious. Is this still the entertainment industry full of quarrels all day long? The netizens who were watching the show were stunned. The self-media that tried to take advantage of the popularity were also dumbfounded. What's going on? Could it be that the previous rumors were all misunderstandings about Su Chen? Otherwise, there's no way these 3 women wouldn't be fighting. Yes, Yang Mi and Yang Ying are both bad-tempered people. How could they tolerate being cheated on? Based on this situation, maybe Su Chen and they are really friends. Otherwise, how can he hold these 3 goddesses steady? Is it just his personal charm? Don't say. Is there a possibility that these three goddesses are willing to date Su Chen and don't mind each other's existence? What are you thinking about upstairs? That's Yang Mi. Can she tolerate it? No, maybe Su Chen is their common handsome guy. As for the things in the entertainment industry, you know. It's also possible that there's a big boss behind Su Chen, and the three of them can only flatter him? There are talents in the comments section. You guys are almost turning a gossip into a spy movie. Netizens have a rich imagination and various speculations emerged in a short time. A chaotic fight broke out between the three goddesses, Su Chen's fans, and black fans. Of course, there are more netizens who are rational. They always maintain the attitude of don't believe in rumors, don't spread rumors. All fans, stop blasting and go back to wait for your real boss's reply. Yes, there are only 3 lawyers' letters issued so far, and the truth of the matter has not yet been determined. Anyway, I believe Su Chen is not that kind of person, and Yang Mi and the others won't do anything rash. Just wait for clarification. The situation gradually escalated. Within a few hours, the original Weibo post had been viewed over 100 million times. And on this afternoon, the account that originally broke the news finally couldn't withstand the pressure from fans. Chose to issue an apology statement. Shortly after posting the apology on Weibo, he chose to delete his account. This operation made more netizens start to believe it. The so-called big melon that was exposed before was just a misunderstanding. After all, even a little puppy like Su Chen has excellent conditions in all aspects. It's impossible to capture the hearts of so many goddesses at once. I found out that this melon is fake. Many people breathed a sigh of relief. Finally saved our goddess. A few days later, the second episode of the popular variety show Here Comes the Goddess was recorded as scheduled. The recording location is in a remote fishing village in Hainan. The content of the program is that the guests live in this small fishing village for a period of time and experience a different life. To increase the authenticity of the show, the program team adopts a live broadcast mode, recording every action and reaction of the guests and providing them to the audience. Recording starts this day. Su Chen took the program cruise flight and arrived at the recording site. Because it is a live broadcast mode, the arrival of every guest will be recorded. The hot gossips from the past few days have made Su Chen very popular. Almost crushed the other guests except Yang Ying. Therefore, the program team chose to start with Su Chen. The filming started from the time he opened the door until he got off the plane, landed in Hainan, and came to the recording cabin. There is always filming equipment following him, so he can broadcast live at any time. The live broadcast room already had millions of fans. Some of them are old fans of the variety show Here Comes the Goddess. More people were attracted by Su Chen. The production team really understands traffic. They directly filmed Su Chen. They really understand it. Haha, I'm here for Su Chen too. I heard that he and Yang Ying will be participating in this episode. I want to know if they are real. The person above, I am also curious about what kind of god Su Chen is and how he can have relationships with so many goddesses. 666 Teacher Su Chen has started a class. If you want to learn how to pick up rich women, hurry up. After a while, the related hot search ranked first on Weibo. Those netizens who had previously clamored for Su Chen to open classes. There's no way I'd miss this opportunity. Rush into the live broadcast room. Everyone wants to know what kind of person Su Chen is in private. Before long, the number of people in the live broadcast room reached a new high. The number of people online has exceeded 5 million. Su Chen got out of the nanny car, dragged his suitcase, and came to the small courtyard where the program crew was recording. This is where he will live for the next half month. Because it is a casual variety show, it has some survival elements in it. In addition to bedrooms, kitchens, toilets and other necessary facilities, the yard also has them. There is nothing else. It was completely empty, not even a grain of rice could be found. It's just a place to shelter from the wind and rain. That's not all. Under the strict regulations of the program team, the guests were also limited in what they could bring. No food is allowed to be brought in, and everything must be created with your own hands. Therefore, there were only a few sets of clothes in Su Chen's suitcase. There is nothing else. He put the suitcase at the door and walked into the living room. There is only one male guest, Zhang Han. Su Chen, I didn't expect you to be so handsome in real life. Zhang Han gave Su Chen a smile that he thought was handsome, but was actually very greasy. Su Chen also quickly complimented, "Teacher Zhang Han, you are also very handsome." Zhang Han gave Su Chen a hug excitedly. "This is your first time participating in this program, right? You only have such a small suitcase with you." Su Chen nodded. "Then you've made a mistake. The program team won't provide anything. You need to prepare a lot of the survival tools you need yourself." "It's okay. If you need anything, just ask me for help." Zhang Han patted his chest generously. Next, the program team announced the lineup of female guests to the two. Chapter 53 What's Your Weird Brain Circuit? The two male guests, Su Chen and Zhang Han, were divided into two teams. The female guests on Su Chen's side include Yang Ying and Xu Chang. On Zhang Han's side were Lu Yixiao and Song Jia. The task of the two male guests is to help the two goddesses live a better life here as much as possible. After the lineup was announced, the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room kept refreshing the screen. Who do you think will win, Team Su Chen or Team Zhang Han? Is there any need to guess? It must be Zhang Han's team. Zhang Han is experienced. Can't he see that Su Chen is a rookie with nothing? Poor my two goddesses, they will have to starve to death following him. I also feel it's Zhang Han's team. He has Song Jia on his side, who is very capable. On the other hand, Su Chen's team is full of fancy people. The production crew should be more careful. I don't want a handsome young man like me to become skinny after being on this show. It's okay. If there's really no other way, you can admit defeat. The production team will provide some food so you won't starve. After chatting with Zhang Han in the hall for a few words, the goddesses arrived one after another. The first person to arrive at the courtyard was Song Jia from Zhang Han's team. She was wearing a neutral outfit, had a neat short haircut, and walked with a breeze. Arriving at the cabin, Song Jia greeted Su Chen and Zhang Han generously. Soon Xu Chang also came. As soon as she walked in, she could feel that she and Song Jia had completely different styles. Different from Song Jia's efficiency. Xu Chang has a feeling of fragility all over her body, and she has the obedient feeling of a Jiangnan girl. As soon as she came in, Zhang Han ran to get Xu Chang's luggage. "Sister Chang, I thought I could be on the same team with you this time. I will definitely take good care of you then. I didn't expect you to be in the same team with Xiao Su. There's nothing I can do. Xiao Su has no experience and probably won't be able to get any food. If you need help, just ask me for help." Xu Chang smiled softly and nodded in approval. Soon Lu Yixiao also arrived. He is completely different from Lu Yixiao, who had swollen like a steamed bun in his previous life. The timeline in the parallel world is still at the peak of her beauty. She also looks like a carefree tomboy. As soon as I came in, I started chatting happily with others. Su Chen looked at her face and couldn't help but shook his head with regret. How nice it would be to not have plastic surgery. The thought that she might have plastic surgery and end up with the same face as teacher Kai Ming makes me feel uncomfortable. Su Chen just couldn't feel attracted to her. Song Jia and Xu Chang are still the most charming goddesses in their 30s. Another 10 minutes passed. Yang Ying arrived late. She had just rushed over from Shangjiang River, so she arrived the latest. As soon as she entered the door, she gave Su Chen a big hug. "Su Chen, welcome to the goddess family. I'll protect you." Among those present, Yang Ying, Zhang Han, and Song Jia had all participated in the recording of the previous episode. Compared to others, they are naturally more experienced. In addition, Yang Ying herself is the queen of variety shows. His acting skills are not good, and he relies on variety shows to become famous and gain popularity. When she said she would protect Su Chen, that meant 360 degrees, all-round protection. Everyone in the room was looking at Su Chen and Yang Ying. Everyone present had seen the gossip about the love affair between three goddesses that Su Chen was involved in a few days ago. Seeing Yang Ying and Su Chen getting along with each other without any awkwardness or affectation, and seeming very familiar with each other, one could not help but feel curious. Lu Yixiao couldn't help it and asked directly. "Su Chen, are you familiar with Yang Ying?" "Of course we are familiar with each other. We just co-starred in a TV series." "Hey, that's not what I meant. I was asking, are you two so familiar with each other in private? You want to eat melon?" Su Chen smiled and looked at Lu Yixiao. "Yang Ying is my goddess. I would like to get to know her, but I don't know if she will give me the chance." Everyone present was amused by his words. Song Jia waved his hand. Come on, your face, to be honest, makes me moved, so don't be so modest. Shu Chang also nodded. I really like listening to your songs. I heard that you wrote 2 songs specifically for Yang Ying. I'm really envious. Su Chen immediately seized the topic and diverted from the sensitive issue. Sister Shu Chang, I'll write one for you too. Really? Shu Chang was flattered and covered his mouth in surprise. Well, there's a guitar here. I'll play and sing at the same time. Su Chen picked up the guitar, tested the tone, raised his eyebrows and looked at Shu Chang. What type of song do you want to listen to? Just name one. Others also looked sideways. Generally speaking, writing songs is a very rare thing. It is very good if an average person can write 1 or 2 popular songs a year. Su Chen actually wants to compose a song impromptu? Shu Chang was obviously even more surprised, with excitement written all over his face. She thought for a moment and said, let's use your first impression of me as the title. Can. Su Chen agreed without thinking. He looked up and observed Shu Chang's outfit today. She was wearing a green cheongsam with her hair neatly tied up, which showed off her curvy figure very well. This woman has a unique classical charm. Su Chen thought about it and extracted a classical song from the system store. The name of this song is A Taoist Friend of Mine. When these words were spoken, the others were dumbfounded. Taoist nun? Why is it called that? This is too weird. Everyone in the live broadcast room laughed so hard that they almost choked. Su Chen's first impression of Shu Chang was actually a Taoist nun? What an amazing train of thought. Shu Chang looked down at the clothes he was wearing. She came here today wearing a classical cheongsam on purpose. Could it be that Su Chen mistook it for a Taoist robe? But she was not angry, but looked at Su Chen tenderly. I plan to listen to Su Chen finish singing first. Su Chen didn't say much. He sat on the chair and started playing and singing. That year, the long street was full of spring. Riding a horse and traveling in the misty rain. Sheltering under the eaves. Look into a pair of deep eyes. Like the breeze of Huashan with fine snow. Just the opening tune made everyone at the scene and in the live broadcast room stop. In an instant, the scene fell silent. This song has a slow rhythm and the lyrics have an indescribable charm. The rain is cool. The wind blows through the hazy fragrance. My heart palpitates for a moment like your gentle sword. Passing by like a startled swan. Is love empty when written? Each stroke is carefully considered and presented. Willing to be humble in exchange for a smile. Or become mediocre. And you hold me in your arms with an umbrella. Every word of the oath is taken with care. There is 1,000 kinds of tenderness in your eyes. Like the gentle spring breeze, the ice and snow melt away. The soothing sounds of nature, coupled with the graceful and beautiful lyrics. It was like a beautiful woman holding an umbrella, standing gracefully in front of everyone. It just so happened that Shu Chang was wearing a cheongsam and standing there today. Almost everyone has the same picture in their mind as Shu Chang. How fitting. Everyone was fascinated by what they heard. After the song ended, the scene remained extremely quiet. Until Su Chen put down the guitar and sat back in his original position. The scene then erupted into thunderous applause. Chapter 54 Climbing a 20-meter coconut tree with bare hands. Question: Oh my god, this song is so good, my ears are going to get pregnant. I, who never listened to ancient Chinese songs, was moved by this song. It's so beautiful. I started to miss it as soon as it ended. How did Su Chen, a grown man, write such delicate lyrics? Oh my god, I cried. You know what, the song is so suitable for Shu to sing. It matches her outfit exactly today. I declare that this song will replace Su Chen's 2 masterpieces and become the song that I will play on repeat next time. Su Chen's talent in music is truly extraordinary. If I had this ability, why would I still be acting? I feel like my goddess Shu Chang's eyes are full of stars. It's over. Could she be falling in love with Su Chen? Not only Shu Chang, but also several other female guests. They were all addicted to Su Chen's voice and couldn't extricate themselves. The song was over, but they still couldn't get enough of it. Yang Ying raised her hand. Su Chen, I want to listen to the song too. Please write a song based on your impression of me. Song Jia and Lu Yixiao next to them immediately stopped working. You already have 2 songs, but neither of us has any. How about it, Su Chen, you write one for us too? The 4 female guests all surrounded Su Chen, looking pleadingly in their eyes. This left Zhang Han standing aside. Su Chen said helplessly, "Let's talk about it next time. It's getting late now and we still have to go out and find food to fill our stomachs." After Su Chen said this, the others suddenly remembered that they came to participate in the variety show with a mission, not to travel. Several people had to give up. Lu Xiao and Song Jia returned to Zhang Han's team. Zhang Han, who had been ignored, finally smiled confidently. "Come on, it's time to go out. Su Chen, you have to take care of Sister Shu Chang and Yang Ying. Don't tire out the 2 goddesses." "Got it, brother Zhang Han." Su Chen nodded honestly. Then, he took Yang Ying and Shu Chang and left the courtyard together. Outside the yard is a beach, and nothing else. This small fishing village is quite remote, with few residents nearby, and the market can only be found after walking for several kilometers. So they have to fill their stomachs. The best way is to fish. Zhang Han and his group knew about these conditions long ago and prepared fishing tools in advance. Fishing nets, harpoons, fishing rods, bait, everything you need. Su Chen didn't bring anything with him because he didn't understand the situation well enough at the beginning. From the moment they stepped out of the small courtyard, the program crew set up cameras on both sides. Live broadcast of the situation of the 2 teams separately. Netizens all felt very sympathetic towards what happened to Su Chen's group. The production team is so inhumane. They didn't even inform Su Chen beforehand. Zhang Han has so many tools, but he has nothing. It's so unfair. Oh, it hurts to think that my goddess has to suffer with him. I hope Su Chen is smart enough to go and borrow some tools from Zhang Han, otherwise we'll be in trouble today. Yang Ying and Shu Chang, who were with Su Chen, were obviously also very worried about this issue. "Su Chen, we don't have any tools, so we'd better go to Zhang Han to borrow some first." Zhang Han brought a lot with him. He's not a stingy person, so he should agree. Su Chen waved his hand, "No need, just follow me." The 2 women then realized that the path Su Chen was taking them seemed to be different from the one Zhang Han and the others were taking. Originally they wanted to ask Su Chen what his plans were. But seeing the confidence on his face, they said nothing and just followed him. Soon, Su Chen came to several tall coconut trees. These coconut trees look to be about 20 meters tall. If a few people stand on the ground, they can't even see the top if they look up. Yang Ying was stunned. "Why did you bring us here? You don't want to pick coconuts." Shu Chang was also confused. "Su Chen, this coconut tree is too tall, and it's hard to pick the fruits. The locals need to use special means." Before he could finish his words, Su Chen next to him climbed onto the coconut tree. He climbed up quickly without any external help, relying only on the strength of his body. In just a short while, he had nimbly climbed to the top of the tree, sat on it, and slowly picked a coconut. Yang Ying and Shu Chang both tilted their heads back and stared at him in amazement. The netizens who were in the live broadcast room also had the same expression. Everyone was shocked. I'm going. Is this still a human being? He just slid up there so fast that I couldn't see him clearly. Fuck. Su Chen's arm strength is too amazing. No wonder his muscles are so tight in the photo. He must have practiced hard. Come on, I take back my nonsense. With Su Chen here, my goddess will definitely have a good time. Many guests who have participated in variety shows before have also set their sights on coconut trees. After all, the whole coconut is a treasure. The coconut meat can fill your stomach, and the coconut juice can quench your thirst. Many people think of picking coconuts. But the coconut trees here are incredibly tall, and ordinary people can't climb up at all. Can only be taken in. But that would be very inefficient and you might end up working for an entire afternoon and getting nothing. So gradually, everyone tacitly gave up on coconuts. They chose a simpler food source, catching seafood. That's what Zhang Han and his companions did. As soon as they went out, they headed towards the coast. So far, their group has achieved considerable results and found half a bucket of seafood. However, these achievements are completely insignificant compared to Su Chen's climbing a 20-meter coconut tree. No one even paid attention to their group. All the audience in the live broadcast room stared at Su Chen tacitly. Some people shared the link in the group while watching the live broadcast. Su Chen climbed a 20-meter coconut tree with his bare hands. Come and see it. You will regret it for a whole year if you don't. Su Chen's physical strength is really inhuman. My mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast. Many conversations like this appear on major social networking platforms. Soon, more netizens were attracted and came to the live broadcast room. The live broadcast room already had 5 to 6 million online viewers. In an instant, a large number of people came to watch the fun. The number of viewers quickly exceeded 8 million, and even reached 9 million, and tens of millions. This is the best number of online viewers since the start of the variety show Here Comes the Goddess. The program crew was so happy. However, Suchen didn't know all this. He picked a few coconuts and slid down the trunk of the coconut tree. With just one punch, a hole was opened in the coconut. Break off a hollow branch from another unknown tree and insert it into the opening of the coconut as a straw. After processing, he handed it to Yang Ying and Xu Chang. During the whole process, the two goddesses did not need to do anything. Suchen has bought them all. Chapter 55, Romantic and Capable. Zhang Han, Lu Yixiao and Song Jia were walking together on the beach. Each of them carried a small bucket and had various tools in their hands. I looked it up before. If you pour salt onto the beach at low tide, razor clams will appear. Zhang Han put the bucket on the ground and squatted down. With a bottle of salt in hand, he sprinkled some on the beach. After waiting for a while, there was no movement at all. Is this method ineffective? Why is there not a single one? Lu Yixiao kept wiping the sweat from his forehead. Song Jia, who was standing by, squinted his eyes due to the sun and suggested, "Why don't we just pick up mantis shrimps at the same place as before?" In this weather, the sun in Hainan is very strong. Before coming, Lu Yixiao and Song Jia had made full preparations. Sunscreen, sun hat, used them all. But even so, it couldn't withstand the scorching sun that was close to 40 degrees. Under the scorching sun, the two felt they were almost dehydrated, thirsty and tired. But Zhang Han didn't notice the current state of the two goddesses at all. He squatted in the sun and sprinkled salt on the beach. A bottle of salt was almost empty, and finally a clam emerged. I said yes, mantis shrimps are not tasty, let's eat razor clams tonight. Zhang Han immediately reached out to grab it. Unexpectedly, the clam reacted very quickly and burrowed into the sand in a flash. Damn! Running so fast. Zhang Han angrily dug down with a small shovel. After digging for dozens of centimeters, I still couldn't find any trace of clams. Song Jia and Lu Yixiao couldn't help but reveal disappointed expressions. After working for a long time, under the scorching sun. Still no gain at all. Lu Yixiao finally couldn't help but complain. Brother Zhang Han, didn't you say you would definitely catch some king clams for us to eat? It's been an entire afternoon and we haven't caught any. Zhang Han felt a little embarrassed by what he said. He glanced at the camera behind them that was pointed at them, knowing that their every word and action was being watched by the netizens in the live broadcast room. In order to save face, he stiffened his neck and argued. Haven't I already helped you pick up half a bucket of mantis shrimp? That's pretty good, isn't it? This is a survival show, not a place to play. You women are just being pretentious. Seeing that the atmosphere was not right, Song Jia quickly came out to smooth things over. Forget it, Yixiao, just say less. She glanced at Zhang Han again and said, we are all tired now. If we really can't do anything else, let's go back first. We are too thirsty. Zhang Han originally wanted to continue fishing here. Because their results today will be counted in the evening and compared with Su Chen's team. He is such a confident and proud person. He definitely would not allow himself to lose to a newcomer, Su Chen. But when he saw that Song Jia and Lu Yixiao both had stern faces, he became unhappy. He thought about it and finally compromised. Anyway, it was Su Chen's first time to participate in the show. He had no experience and didn't even have the right tools. I guess he won't gain anything today. Zhang Han thought about this along the way. When I returned to the courtyard, I found that Su Chen and the others had not returned yet, and I immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Sure enough, he was a newcomer. He probably searched outside for a whole day but couldn't find anything to eat. Compared with this, his half bucket of mantis shrimps is considered a good harvest. While waiting for Su Chen's team to come back, Zhang Han and the other two were sitting in the small courtyard, chatting in the breeze. The program crew also took this opportunity to come forward and interview them. When asked about his feelings about going to the beach for the first time today, Song Jia answered in a very official manner so as not to offend anyone. Lu Yixiao didn't care about that and just started talking. It's too hot, I'm tired, thirsty, and bored. When it was Zhang Han's turn, he still had that confident look on his face. Today's harvest is definitely not satisfactory to me. But it's not a big deal, as long as we can win. The staff of the program team looked at him with a mysterious look. So, you are sure that your group's results are better than Su Chen's group? Certainly. Su Chen doesn't even have the most basic tools. The most he can do is pick up some shrimps like us. That sea area is quite secretive. By the time they find it, time will be running out. Finally, Zhang Han sighed towards the camera. Actually, I feel a little sorry for the two goddesses in Su Chen's group. It looks like they're going to have a hard time today. In the live broadcast room, the audience were laughing like crazy. It's so funny. Why didn't I realize that Zhang Han is so narcissistic before? He probably doesn't know how awesome Su Chen is. Xu Chang and Yang Ying have it much easier following Su Chen than Lu Yixiao and the others. That's right. I really want to know how Zhang Han will react when Su Chen and the others come back. It will definitely be very funny. Am I the only one who thinks that Zhang Han is a bit chauvinistic? Just now outside, he didn't listen to Lu Yixiao and Song Jia's advice at all and insisted on catching clams, leading to the current situation. Yeah, he's still being stubborn. He refuses to admit he was wrong. It's so funny. I've turned from a fan to a passerby. After watching this episode, I can no longer love Zhang Han at all. So boring, it's more interesting to watch Su Chen's side. Unlike Zhang Han, who was kept in the dark, the audience in the live broadcast room all have a goddess perspective. Half of their screen was occupied by Team Zhang Han, who was being interviewed in the small courtyard. Half of them were from the Su Chen team, who were still catching seafood on the beach. In the picture, the two goddesses, Yang Ying and Xu Chang, were sitting comfortably in the shade drinking coconut juice. Su Chen carried a few small buckets and walked to the coast. He just looked up at the weather and observed the terrain here. He quickly locked onto a spot, walked over, shoveled up the sand with one hand, and pulled it with the other. Suddenly, he caught a fat octopus. It only took a few seconds from determining the location to catching the octopus. Almost in the blink of an eye. Throughout the whole process, Su Chen was calm and composed, and his movements were graceful. The audience in the live broadcast room were stunned. This is the first time I see someone so handsome. This is just the beginning. Next, Su Chen found more seafood at a very fast speed. There are sea cucumbers, crabs, clams, razor clams. Each one is very big and the meat looks very firm. It should be very delicious after cooking. In a short while, 2 of the 3 small buckets at Su Chen's hand were filled. Su Chen didn't look tired at all, and didn't look like he had been busy all day. He even had the leisure to pick up a lot of beautiful shells on the beach. Give it to Yang Ying and Xu Chang to help them pass the time. Almost all the audience in the live broadcast room were mesmerized by the powerful strength he displayed and his inherent gentleness and thoughtfulness. Who wouldn't like such a young and handsome guy who was both capable and romantic? Chapter 56 Su Chen Goes to the Sea. Yang Ying and Xu Chang sat in the shade and watched Su Chen busy for most of the day. Su Chen, these seafoods are enough to eat, let's go back. Yang Ying looked at the beads of sweat on Su Chen's forehead with great distress and took out a tissue to wipe them off for him. This action instantly attracted a lot of CP fans in the live broadcast room to get excited. Wow! I bumped into it. Yang Ying is usually a carefree tomboy, but it seems that only Su Chen treats her like a sister. Please lock this couple up. I suddenly realized Su Chen's strengths. No wonder so many female celebrities have scandals with him. If it were me, I wouldn't be able to hold back either. Help me, Su Chen is really worth it. I am so moved that I almost fainted even through the screen. On the beach, Su Chen raised the corner of his lips and smiled gently. If you two are tired, go back first. There is still some time. I plan to catch a big one. You want to go to the sea? Yang Ying was startled because the waves here are quite big and most people would not go into the sea easily. But Su Chen is different. He has integrated the skills of a swimming champion. Now his swimming skills are very superb, and going into the sea is absolutely safe. Su Chen nodded. I'll be back in a bit, and I'll make some steamed fish for dinner tonight. After saying that, he walked towards the beach without looking back. In the live broadcast room, those viewers who were originally fans of Su Chen couldn't help but feel nervous. Some of Su Chen's haters also began to make sarcastic remarks. Su Chen doesn't think that going into the sea is the same as swimming in a swimming pool. He really doesn't know the seriousness of the matter. Yeah, if there's any problem, it'll drag down the entire crew. I also feel that he is a bit too careless. There are so many seafoods to pick up on this beach, why does he have to take the risk? Forget it, let's not talk about it for now. Maybe Su Chen is sure of it. When I saw Su Chen jump into the sea without taking any protective measures. Not only the netizens in the live broadcast room. Yang Ying, Shu Chang, and the camera crew standing by were all stunned. Yang Ying was so anxious that she bit her lips. Although Su Chen's swimming skills are very good, he shouldn't just go into the sea like this. It's too dangerous. Go and call for help. Don't make any mistakes. Everyone panicked and rushed to look for someone. However, just as they took the first step, suddenly there was a big splash in the sea, and Su Chen's head popped out. His hair and clothes were all wet and stuck to his body, becoming translucent. There were water droplets all over his face. In his hand, he was holding a fish tightly. I actually found it. Yang Ying and Shu Chang both breathed a sigh of relief and walked forward. What kind of fish is this? 3-knife fish, it should taste pretty good. Su Chen threw the fish into the bucket, and instantly the third bucket was full. Let's go, we can go back now. In the live broadcast room, netizens were dumbfounded once again. In their minds, the same problem has occurred for the nth time. Is this still a human being? In one day, I saw people climbing trees and diving into the sea. It's really exciting. In comparison, Zhang Han's group next door is really lame. Lost. Su Chen was wearing the coat given to him by the cameraman. I returned to the courtyard where the photo was taken, all wet. In the yard, Zhang Han was still making jokes with Song Jia and Lu Yixia that he thought were funny. Zhang Han laughed so hard that he fell forward and backward, and his stomach hurt from laughing. The two goddesses just smiled and there was an awkward atmosphere in the air. Until Su Chen and his group walked in. Song Jia and Lu Yixia stood up suddenly and walked over enthusiastically. Su Chen, why are you all wet? Did you accidentally fall into the sea? I guess so. I went into the sea. Su Chen replied with a smile, then walked past them carrying the seafood he had picked up. Only then did the two of them see that the 3 buckets of Su Chen's group were all full. They all opened their eyes wide in surprise. You picked up all this in the afternoon? That's amazing. Zhang Han, who was sitting next to him, naturally saw it as well. Surprised, he said to Yang Ying and Shu Chang behind Su Chen, "Thank you for your hard work. You must be very tired today." He subconsciously thought that these seafood were found by Yang Ying, Su Chen and Shu Chang. Because Yang Ying is also a regular guest of this program, and like him, she is very familiar with sea fishing. In his opinion, Su Chen's team must have wanted to beat him, so the 3 of them worked together to chase the sea all day and only returned after dark. However, what he didn't expect was Yang Ying and Shu Chang looked to be in good spirits, without any signs of tiredness at all. Their hands and clothes were also clean. Unlike Lu Yixia and Song Jia, whose clothes were all dirty from catching mantis shrimps. Yang Ying smiled and said, "It's not hard at all. We just hang out together, eating and drinking by the beach, and the day is over." The hard-working one is Su Chen. He picked up these 3 buckets of seafood by himself. When these words came out, the 3 people in Zhang Han's group were shocked. Looking at Su Chen's back in disbelief. Su Chen? This isn't his first time participating in this program, how could he have picked up so much? I don't know. Maybe he has learned some relevant knowledge before. I think he knows a lot about the beach. Yang Ying shrugged, ignored Zhang Han, and followed Su Chen into the kitchen. Lu Yixia and Song Jia are still confused. Song Jia was a little disappointed. Xiao Su and his friends had 3 buckets, and we only had half a bucket of mantis shrimp. We definitely lost today. Lu Yixia curled her lips. I told you not to waste the whole afternoon looking for the king of razor clams. Zhang Han's face looked a little unhappy. But he couldn't show it in front of the camera. It seems that we underestimated Su Chen today. He is quite good at playing the pig and eating the tiger. He is also very lucky and picked up so much. Don't worry, if we go early tomorrow, we will definitely win. Dusk. The next step is to prepare dinner. The guests were still divided into 2 groups, and each cooked dinner using the ingredients they picked up during the day. Everyone came to the kitchen. In a large space, 2 identical sets of kitchen utensils are displayed opposite each other. Su Chen's team and Zhang Han's team stood on both sides respectively, and their daytime harvests were placed on the table one by one. One is 3 full buckets, and the other is half a bucket. The difference is huge. Shu Chang felt a little sorry when he saw that Zhang Han's team only had mantis shrimps and no other seafood. After getting the consent of Su Chen and Yang Ying, she kindly picked some seafood and gave it to Song Jia and Lu Yixiao. The program team did not stop it, because the purpose of this program is just to let the stars experience life, not to really starve them. Besides, Shu Chang's behavior can easily win her favor. Lu Yixiao reached out to take it. However, Zhang Han on the side had a sullen face and directly rejected Shu Chang's kindness. "Thank you, Sister Chang, but no thanks, we already have enough food." Chapter 57 Su Chen's Cooking Skills. Song Jia and Lu Yixiao next to them really wanted to accept the seafood that Shu Chang gave them. But since Zhang Han said so, they could only nod their heads. Shu Chang was kind enough to send the seafood, but before he could send it out, he returned to Su Chen a little embarrassed. After counting the seafood everyone picked up. Both sides are about to start cooking today's dinner. Everyone in Zhang Han's team was starving at this time. Because they had been working hard outside to catch seafood all day and had not even had time to eat lunch, they were now hungry and tired. Su Chen's team is in much better shape. The two goddesses, Shu Chang and Yang Ying, basically did no work throughout the entire process. I also ate a few coconuts to fill my stomach. They are both in good condition. Shu Chang said softly, "Su Chen, you've been tired all day, let me make dinner today." "Okay, sing sister." Su Chen did not refuse. Because cooking is also an opportunity to showcase your talents. If Shu Chang cooks, she can get more shots and more attention. Su Chen didn't want to steal the spotlight from her. So he leisurely went to the side, found a place where there were no cameras, and fished openly. Yang Ying assisted Shu Chang. She was originally a novice in the kitchen and didn't even know the most basic things. But after participating in so many variety shows, she has also learned some real kung fu. I can also help with the seafood processing. In the live broadcast room, the audience watched Shu Chang cook elegantly. Everyone was attracted by her calm and elegant demeanor. "You are worthy of being my goddess. Even the dishes she cooks are so pretty. I feel like Shu Chang's cooking must be delicious. Wow, I really want to eat it. It's so exquisite, every movement is so graceful. Where's Su Chen? Why did he disappear at this time? Maybe he doesn't know anything about cooking. That's normal. How can a male star cook? Yeah, I get dizzy when I enter the kitchen." At the beginning, netizens were watching Shu Chang's every move with great interest. Worship her like a super chef. But gradually, some people noticed something was wrong. "Hey, Shu Chang, why did you put the shrimp in first and then the oil? Hey, don't you even need to blanch it in water? It looks like it's not cooked through. Is this seasoning serious? I put more than 10 spoons of salt in it. It will be so salty that it will kill me." It was only at this point that the audience realized. It turns out that Shu Chang only has a vague understanding of cooking. "I only know some tricks I learned from TV dramas. The beauty is extremely beautiful. But in fact it's useless." And Yang Ying was a complete newbie and couldn't see anything wrong with Shu Chang's behavior. The two of them prepared 2 dishes and a soup. The appearance is extremely exquisite. In fact, the ingredients are not cooked through. Netizens sent emojis of hands clasped together. Pray and bless this team that nothing happens while they eat. It was completely different from the warm and cozy atmosphere when Shu Chang was cooking. As for Zhang Han's team, it is no exaggeration to describe it as a chaotic situation. The chef of Zhang Han's team is Zhang Han. The other 2 members, Song Jia and Lu Yixiao, had never even entered the kitchen before. Neither of them even knows how to use a rice cooker. I rely on takeout for meals all year round and have basically no life skills. Zhang Han was better than them, he had cooked instant noodles. So he naturally thought that all food could be cooked using the same method as instant noodles. That's the outcome of the matter. Zhang Han picked up half a bucket of mantis shrimp. Made a big pot of mantis shrimp soup. During this period, both Song Jia and Lu Yixiao expressed doubts. Even though they have never eaten pork, they have always seen pigs run. They have eaten salt and pepper shrimp, steamed shrimp, and fried shrimp with satay sauce. The only thing I have never seen is mantis shrimp cooked into a thick soup. Brother Han, is it really delicious when cooked this way? Or let's just steam it. Zhang Han rejected their opinions very righteously. Don't worry, the food I cook will definitely taste great. After saying that, Zhang Han continued to cook the soup that was almost burnt. Seeing this, many viewers said it was an eyesore. They really couldn't imagine that mantis shrimp is an ingredient that can be cooked in so many ways. It was unexpected that Zhang Han could destroy it so thoroughly. There were still 20 minutes left before the cooking time was over. Su Chen, who had been hiding outside, finally came back. As soon as he entered the door, he smelled two very unique smells. Ever since I integrated the peak physique given by the system, all the organs in Su Chen's body have been modified, and he is extremely sensitive to smells. He quickly looked at the dishes made by Zhang Han and Xu Chang respectively. Not to mention Zhang Han, he is not from his team, so no matter how bad the dishes he makes are, Su Chen doesn't have to eat them. But what Xu Chang did? When Su Chen thought about how he had been hungry all day and had this for dinner, he felt sick. Sister Chang, please let me do it. Su Chen didn't originally want to steal the limelight. But in order to have a normal dinner, he didn't care about anything else. When Xu Chang saw Su Chen wearing an apron, he handed the spatula to him obediently. At the same time, I was a little confused. Could it be that Su Chen could cook? A young man in his early 20s, handsome, can sing, and if possible, can cook. That would be fascinating. Su Chen didn't waste any words. All the food made by Xu Chang was simply recycled. If it is not cooked, blanch it and cook it aside. If you put too much salt, change it to a salt-baked flavor. He was very fast. In just a few minutes, he had modified all the dishes that Xu Chang had just prepared. Oh my god, Su Chen's cooking skills are quite good. I'm a chef. I can tell you responsibly that if you don't study for 10 or 8 years, you will never be able to master Su Chen's skills. Just now I thought Su Chen couldn't cook, but it turns out he wanted to let Xu Chang do the cooking. This boy is so gentle. It's amazing. How come Su Chen knows everything? I want to know which window God closed for Su Chen. The one upstairs probably closed the chat window with you. The live broadcast room was constantly filled with comments. Everyone was shocked by Su Chen's cooking skills. But the story is not over yet. What is even more surprising is what happened after Su Chen modified these dishes. He immediately picked up the 3-knife fish he had caught with his bare hands. Put it on the cutting board, and the knife moves like a ghost, so fast that it is almost invisible. Wait until the audience reacts. The fish has been processed, all the big bones have been removed, leaving only slices of fish belly meat. Cut into pieces, pat them into pieces, sprinkle with flour, and fry in oil. A series of operations went smoothly, and soon the fish was fried into a beautiful shape. Finally, Su Chen poured a special sauce on it. A plate of squirrel fish is ready. Both the shape and color are perfect. This knife skills are amazing. I take back what I said before. This skill is something that ordinary people will never be able to learn in their entire lives. I'm so envious of the people in Su Chen's group. I can eat the fish made by Su Chen himself tonight. Chapter 58 Knock on the Goddess Door. Not just the audience in the live broadcast room. Yang Ying, Xu Chang, Louis Xiao and Song Jia from Zhang Han's team, including the staff of the program team. They were all so shocked by Su Chen's move that they were speechless. Everyone's appetite was aroused. It smells so good. So this is how these things are cooked. It seems your cooking skills are far inferior to Xiao Su's. Xu Chang sighed that he was not as good as Tao. Director, is it too late for me to apply for a team change now? Louis Xiao was almost driven crazy by the smell. She looked back at Zhang Han, who was still immersed in his cooking. Compare this with Su Chen's cooking skills, which are comparable to those of a 5-star chef. Zhang Han's mantis shrimp soup didn't look very delicious to begin with. It looks more like dark cuisine. Why are they also invited guests to participate in the show? Yang Ying and Xu Chang were able to enjoy a delicious meal. They can only eat dark food. Louis Xiao and Song Jia both felt unbalanced. This may not work. Once a team is determined, it cannot be changed. The crew members' inner thoughts at this time were similar to those of the two women. They also really want to eat the food cooked by Su Chen. However, due to work reasons, they could only carry cameras and watch from afar. I'm really crying with greed. Yang Ying and Xu Chang are full of expectations. Soon, they will be able to taste Su Chen's cooking. Because the final evaluation has not yet taken place, these dishes can only be placed on the table and cannot be eaten. Song Jia and Louis Xiao were destined not to be able to eat it. I could only swallow my saliva and try hard to divert my attention. As he was aiming, his aim finally came to Su Chen. The two couldn't help but think. Su Chen is so handsome and has a good figure. If only we could get this young hunk of meat. From now on, you can eat as much delicious food as you want, right? There's no need to be envious of others like you are now. Coincidentally, Lu Yixiao and Song Jia were both thinking in their hearts how to make Su Chen kneel down at their feet. Finally, the cooking time given by the program team ended. There were several dishes made by Su Chen and a big pot of mantis shrimp soup from Zhang Han. They were served on the table at the same time. One is delicious and tasty, the other is black and sticky. The difference is obvious and the contrast is tragic. The director team quickly announced the victory of Su Chen's group. They were given a reward on the spot, a small bottle of mosquito repellent. In Hainan's small fishing village, there are a lot of mosquitoes at night. Although the director team prepared tents for each artist, they can play a certain isolation role. But there is still a chance that mosquitoes will get into the mosquito net and affect your sleep. But with the floral water given by the director team, things are different. This means that Su Chen and his team can have a good sleep tonight. Watch as Su Chen's group received the reward. Zhang Han's look was not very friendly. Because he was determined to win. Unexpectedly, he stumbled and lost to Su Chen, a newcomer who just participated in the variety show. It's really embarrassing. In order to save face, he said with disdain. It's okay, it's just a bottle of toilet water, I brought that too. Next is mealtime. Su Chen's group and Zhang Han's group had their meals in separate rooms. Xu Chang happily decorated the room with the shells he picked up during the day. And lit candles. The twinkling candles create a candlelight dinner atmosphere. Yang Ying got a bottle of red wine from somewhere. Pour a cup for each of the 3 people. I never expected to win so thoroughly on the first day. It feels so good. Xu Chang also nodded in agreement and raised his glass towards Su Chen. This is for Xiao Su. If it weren't for you, we would never have one so easily. Su Chen took the wine glass calmly. Several people ate delicious food and drank glass of wine. Coupled with the sea breeze blowing in the courtyard. It's so comfortable. However, on the other side, in Zhang Han's team, the scene was completely different. Song Jia and Lu Yixiao held their chopsticks and looked at the dishes in front of them. I mustered up the courage to grab a shrimp several times. But they all put down their chopsticks at the same time. It's really hard to look at. Zhang Han picked one up very naturally and put it in his mouth. After a while, he frowned and spat out poo. It's so disgusting. He stared in disbelief at the food he had carefully prepared. He was very confused because he clearly followed every step in order. Why does it taste so bad? What exactly is the problem? After thinking for a while, he finally found an excuse. There must be nothing wrong with my method, that's why it tastes so bad. It's all because the mantis shrimps were not cleaned. This job must have been done by Lu Yixiao. He righteously chose to pass the buck. This made Lu Yixiao, who was standing by, very angry. I almost flipped the table on the spot. But when I thought about the cameras nearby and the millions of viewers watching this scene in the live broadcast room, she didn't dare to act rashly. I had no choice but to take the blame. Then I will pay attention next time. Let's just make do with this today. Several people were hungry for a day. Even the pot of food in front of me tasted terrible. Even though their stomachs were empty, they still forced themselves to eat some. Wait until your stomach is slightly full. Song Jia and Lu Yixiao put down their chopsticks decisively. I really don't want to eat a single bite. Only those who have eaten it know how it tastes. In the end, there were 3 people and 1 pot of soup, and more than half of it was left. Song Jia and Lu Yixiao were both still hungry when they finished the day's filming. In the live broadcast room, the audience felt so sorry for the 2 women. Zhang Han's cooking skills are too poor and neither of the 2 goddesses can cook. It's normal that the food tastes a bit bad. But Zhang Han's later behavior at shifting the blame was a bit too much. This directly resulted in the screen being filled with comments that implied something about him. What kind of person is this? It was clearly his own fault, but he insisted on putting the blame on others. I really can't stand it. I thought he had a domineering temperament before. Family members, I can no longer love domineering men. They are too self-righteous. Su Chen is still the best. I get angry just by looking at Zhang Han. After dinner, the cameras were removed. It's time for all the guests to go back to their rooms to sleep and rest so that they can have plenty of energy for tomorrow. According to the arrangement of the crew, the female stars were paired in a room, while Su Chen and Zhang Han each had a room. Song Jia and Lu Yixio lay on the bed, still feeling hungry. After a day of physical labor and not having eaten anything, both of them felt a little dizzy. This situation was something they had never expected before. The two of them can be said to be the stars of the variety show Here Comes the Goddess. These are the two worst female guests. Just when they were too hungry to sleep, there was a knock on the door. Chapter 59 Little Puppy and Old Auntie. It's so late, what else is there? I'm so hungry that I can't get out of bed. Lu Yixio muttered as he got up and opened the door. When she saw the person standing outside the door, she raised her hands and rubbed her eyes in disbelief. Su Chen? Am I hallucinating because I'm hungry? Outside the door, Su Chen was standing at the door holding some food. Sister Yixio, Sister Songjia, you are all tired after a day and haven't eaten anything. Eat something. Since he was cooking in the evening, Su Chen noticed the status of these two goddesses. Not to mention the two of them, no matter who it was, they would be faced with Zhang Han's amazing cooking skills. No one can be happy. However, due to the rules of the program team, Su Chen was unable to provide them with any help during the recording. All we can do is send them some food after the cameras are removed. Lu Yixio was already so hungry that she was about to faint. As soon as he saw the sizzling food in Su Chen's hand, his eyes were wide open and his saliva was flowing uncontrollably. She couldn't resist such temptation at all and quickly took the food from Su Chen's hand. Thank you. Thank you so much, Brother Su Chen, you were so thoughtful. Song Jia also came over at this time and said a lot of words of thanks to Su Chen. Su Chen just smiled faintly and said casually, it's just a small favor. If there's nothing else, I'll go back. As soon as Su Chen left, Song Jia and Lu Yixio could no longer maintain their forced calm. They couldn't wait to sit down and started to eat in a very ungraceful manner. Because they were so hungry, the two of them ate one mouthful after another, without even noticing that their faces were covered with food residues. The food Su Chen brought tasted really good. Neither of them could hold back and ate a lot late at night. I'm so full. Lu Yixio burped in a very unpresentable manner, it's so delicious. I've never eaten such delicious food before. Song Jia next to him was not much better, his originally flat belly became round. After they had eaten and drunk their fill and regained their strength, they began to talk restlessly. Zhang Han, this idiot, makes me so angry. He can't cook but he pretends to be so. I don't want to taste that flavor again in my life. Lu Yixio has a hot temper, but she endures it during the day in order to maintain a good image in front of the audience. Now that the live broadcast was turned off, she vented without any hesitation. Song Jia's face also looked unhappy. The key is that he used up all the ingredients, so I can't make it again. Shu Chang kindly gave us some crabs, but he refused to accept them. I've participated in variety shows for so many years, and I've never been treated like this. I have blocked Zhang Han. I will not consider any cooperation with him in the future. Neither of them had had any in-depth contact with Zhang Han before. It is not clear what kind of person he is. All I know is that he often appears in idol dramas, playing the role of a domineering president, and he is quite popular. In this timeline of parallel space, the plot where a domineering president falls in love with me is still very popular. Many viewers are dreaming of Cinderella's fairy tale. I long for a handsome, rich and domineering president to fall in love with ordinary me. Zhang Han plays this type of president in the TV series. As a result, he gained a lot of fans. But I don't know what is going on. After becoming famous, Zhang Han's private behavior became more and more like the characters he played. To put it nicely, it's called being domineering and confident. To put it bluntly, it's narcissism and low emotional intelligence. This kind of character is okay to watch in TV dramas. But in real life, it would be too suffocating. For the impression given by others, you can refer to the previous life of Huang Xiaoming. I don't care what you think, I only care what I think. Plus, Zhang Han's character isn't very good. During college, there were incidents of speeding and hitting people on the road. Such a person is not qualified to be a public figure at all. But it is because of the considerable capital power behind him that he has reached his current position. Many female celebrities who had come into contact with him before had been offended by him. Now there are two more people, Song Jia and Lu Yixio. After this suffocation experience, the two of them will never have any contact with Zhang Han again. after the two of them complained about Zhang Han together. Thinking of Su Chen, who had just brought them food, her attitude suddenly changed. Comparison is the thief of envy. We are both male celebrities, but why is Su Chen so much better? My brother is gentle and considerate, handsome, and has a good figure. I don't know how many times better he is than Zhang Han. Lu Yixiao looked like a crazy fan. At the same time, she was extremely envious and jealous of the other two female guests, Yang Ying and Xu Chang. We are all here to participate in variety shows. Why do they have such a good life? We are not as miserable as we are. If it weren't for Su Chen, I would have wanted to quit this variety show. Lu Yixiao said what was in her heart. In fact, before Su Chen came, she and Song Jia fell asleep on an empty stomach. She has made up her mind and will talk to the crew early tomorrow morning and tell them that she doesn't want to record this crappy variety show anymore. It's really bullying. But now, she has completely lost this idea. Su Chen's appearance was like a ray of light. It warmed her and Song Jia's hearts. After eating and drinking, it was time to go to bed, but Lu Yixiao was still thinking about Su Chen. She kept chattering about Su Chen's merits in Song Jia's ear. He's handsome, can cook, and is nice to girls. He immediately touched my heart. I don't know if she has a girlfriend. If possible, I really want to date her. After all, such a little puppy is so rare. Song Jia next to him couldn't help but say, "Have you forgotten the hot searches a few days ago?" Su Chen seems to have a close relationship with Yang Mi, Yang Ying, and Chen Xiaoran. Maybe she's already been taken. Lu Yixiao disagrees. So what if she's already taken? I don't mind. Before I met Su Chen in person, I thought the trending searches were too exaggerated. Now think about it, which female star can resist Su Chen's charm? Don't you like Su Chen? Song Jia hesitated for a long time and couldn't say the word no. Su Chen is so nice, she must be attracted to him. But when you think about the age difference between her and Su Chen, and the people around Su Chen, Yang Mi and Yang Ying, who are all the hottest actresses in the entertainment industry. Can a not-so-famous actress like her really be together with Su Chen? Lu Yixiao knew at first glance that she must have fallen in love too. Covering her mouth, she smiled and said, "Aren't you just worried about your age?" Actually, it's nothing. Not all men like girls who are younger than themselves. Many young men like older sisters or even aunts, because such women are more feminine. Chapter 60. I want to have 4 relationships at the same time. Think about who are the people who have scandals with Su Chen. Yang Mi, 32 years old, Yang Ying, 30 years old, Chen Xiaoran is even older, 17 years older than Su Chen. What does this mean? It means Su Chen likes this. Maybe the older he gets, the more he loves it. I have to say, Lu Yixiao's nonsense in the communication actually hit the mark and he guessed Su Chen's preferences correctly. Under the guidance of the system, Su Chen has completely discovered the sweetness of sister-brother love and is deeply involved in it. He really likes older people. In the hut, Song Jia's eyes widened in surprise. A blush appeared on her face unconsciously. If it's really like what you said, I would like to try it with him too. Lu Yixiao snorted, "We both like him, and it's not certain who he will choose. How about this, let's both send a message to Su Chen at the same time and ask him to meet up after the show and see who he agrees with." Okay. Song Jia is a straightforward person. Since she has seen clearly into her own heart and knows that she likes Su Chen, she is willing to pursue him. The straight ball style is very much to her liking. Since they couldn't sleep anyway, they simply turned on the lights and sat up. He took out his phone, opened the group chat of the variety show crew, found Su Chen's WeChat, and sent him a friend verification request. On the other side, Su Chen was lying on the bed playing with his mobile phone. He was chatting with Yang Ying on WeChat. The two are now separated by only a wall. But because the previous scandal was so popular, in order to avoid their relationship being exposed, the two of them had very little contact on the show. Basically, what is shown is the sense of distance between ordinary friends. But it was daytime. At night, the little devil Yang Ying couldn't help but start acting up. "We haven't tried it in a while. I miss our happy times together. I haven't kissed it in a while. Do you remember how it felt when I kissed it? I recall every time you excited me. You still say that my voice is beautiful." When Su Chen saw the content of this WeChat message, he almost dropped his phone. Isn't this the love text that Yang Ying sent to Chen Whiting in her previous life? In this life and timeline, she has not had frequent contact with Chen Whiting. But she fell deeply in love with Su Chen. So this text message was naturally sent to Su Chen's WeChat. The explicit hints between the lines made Su Chen feel a little excited for a moment. Immediately afterwards, Yang Ying sent another message. I really want to, can I come to see you? Good job. Su Chen didn't have time to reply. Suddenly there was a ding sound in my mind. The system sound appears. Ding system task, please ask the host to invite a goddess to communicate except Yang Ying. The system knows how to adjust your mentality. The meat that was delivered to your door is not allowed to be eaten. You have to open a new map, right? Soon after accepting the task, Su Chen's WeChat rang again. This time, 2 friend requests popped up at once. Louis Xiao, hello Su Chen, thank you for the delicious food just now. I will treat you to a meal after the show is recorded. Song Jia, Su Chen, I like you, can I be your girlfriend? Both sisters are so proactive. It can just help Su Chen complete the system task. Louis Xiao and Song Jia. Su Chen decisively chose Song Jia. It's not because he has any opinion about Louis Xiao. It was entirely because he had seen Louis Xiao's face after plastic surgery in his previous life, and the impression was so deep that it could not be erased. Although she is still quite natural in the parallel space, with good looks and temperament. But Su Chen just couldn't accept it. Maybe this is the stereotype. He still prefers people like Song Jia, who are generous, mature and charming. Soon, Su Chen agreed to Song Jia's friend request. I sent her a line of words. Okay, then you are my girlfriend now, let's go out and meet to improve our relationship. Inside the room, Louis Xiao and Song Jia were staring at their mobile phone screens, waiting for Su Chen's reply. Song Jia's cell phone rang. She clicked on it with great joy and found that Su Chen had actually passed her friend verification. And sent her a message. When you see the content of the message. Song Jia was so happy that he almost went crazy. Su Chen replied to me. He agreed to let me be his girlfriend and asked me out for a date. I'm no longer single. Thank you so much, sister. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be so brave to take the first step. I have to go put on some makeup. When I'm done, I'll treat you to a good meal and thank you. Louis Xiao almost collapsed. Although she had just encouraged Song Jia and asked her to accompany her to send a message to Su Chen. But that's just talk. She never thought that Su Chen would be interested in Song Jia. Unexpectedly, reality slapped her hard in the face. Song Jia suddenly transformed herself and became Su Chen's girlfriend. She was almost jealous to death. I can't understand why Su Chen chose Song Jia between him and her. If she had known that hitting the straight ball was so effective, she wouldn't have pretended. Song Jia on the other side ignored Louis Xiao, who was extremely angry. She has already started changing clothes, putting on makeup, and getting busy. It's my first date with Su Chen as his girlfriend, so I have to dress up nicely. Half an hour later, it was already late at night and everyone in the production crew had gone to sleep. Song Jia tiptoed out of the door and came to the place where he had agreed to meet Su Chen. Su Chen lay on a big rock by the sea, enjoying the sea breeze comfortably. This stone shape looks very much like a large sofa and can easily accommodate 2 people. Song Jia walked over excitedly and sat next to Su Chen. Su Chen, is everything you said on WeChat true? From today on, I am your girlfriend? Su Chen just wanted to get to the point quickly, right, so we can do something that a boyfriend and girlfriend should do. You rascal. Song Jia glared at him, then tell me first, how many girlfriends like me do you have? Su Chen counted on his fingers seriously, 3. Scumbag. Song Jia angrily asked, so what happened between you, Yang Mi, Yang Ying, and Chen Xiaoran is all true? You are a 3-timing scumbag. Su Chen was not angry at all even though she glared at him so angrily. Now that you know, are you willing to be the 4th boat? You. Song Jia was undergoing a fierce ideological struggle in his heart. On the one hand, she didn't want to share Su Chen with so many female stars and was a little bothered by the other women around him. On the other hand, she knew that with her status and position, it was absolutely impossible for her to monopolize Su Chen. It's not easy to be able to stay by his side. After thinking for 5 minutes, Song Jia finally figured it out. All she wanted was Su Chen. As for the rest, she doesn't care. Okay, I promise. As long as you treat me well, I don't mind your relationship with other people. After saying that, she took the initiative to throw herself into Su Chen's arms. Chapter 61 Determined to follow Su Chen. Song Jia is not the kind of shy little girl. The principle she has always believed in is that as long as the feeling is right, love is over. You can completely ignore the consequences. She was so in love that she leaned over and kissed Su Chen. One hand was still touching Su Chen's chest muscles, touching him all over. Su Chen bit her ear gently, his voice sexy and low. "Don't worry, I will treat you well, especially tonight, so you can experience it." It wasn't until 5 in the morning that day broke. Su Chen then carried Song Jia back to the small courtyard and considerately sent her back to her room. He will go back and rest for 10 minutes or so, and then his strength will be restored. Song Jia was in a miserable state. He had been tormented for several hours and now he had no strength left in his body. She leaned against the wall and walked into the bedroom. "I was being quite careful, but because I was feeling a little dizzy, I accidentally bumped into something on the table, making quite a noise." Lu Yixia was immediately woken up and glanced at Song Jia, who was about to go to sleep. He rubbed his eyes in disbelief. "You and Su Chen went out in the middle of the night, and you just came back now? Look at your face. Did you go out to run a marathon?" Song Jia blushed. "No, I just chatted with him at the beach, got to know each other, and I was a little sleepy." "Are you kidding me? Can you chat all night long?" Lu Yixia obviously didn't believe it. Just then, Yang Ying and Xu Chang from next door also walked in their pajamas. "What are you talking about so early in the morning? Hey, Jia, where did you go last night? Didn't you sleep?" Lu Yixia said a little sourly, "Where else can I go? I had a long talk with Su Chen all night." The other two opened their eyes wide. Especially Yang Ying. She couldn't help but send those 2 messages to Su Chen yesterday, but she didn't get a reply for a long time. Unable to bear it any longer, she ran to Su Chen's room in the dark. It turned out that Su Chen was not there. Good job. She is such a beautiful living woman, yet she sent him that kind of text message to invite him. This person ignored me and disappeared. Yang Ying had always been suspicious about where Su Chen went last night. Now seeing Song Jia returning to the room early in the morning, with a tired face, slightly trembling calves, and a weak voice. "Is there anything you don't understand? Su Chen definitely had a good time with Song Jia last night." Yang Ying left angrily with Xu Chang and returned to her room. Xu Chang sighed. Song Jia is so lucky to be in a relationship with such a nice young man like Su Chen. "Sister Chang, are you in love with Su Chen too?" Yang Ying hit the nail on the head. Xu Chang nodded. Probably when Su Chen sang that song to her, she had already fallen uncontrollably in love with Su Chen. So when she learned about the relationship between Su Chen and Song Jia, she felt a little sour inside, but she didn't show it. Yang Ying saw her admit it. Rolled his eyes. "I didn't expect that Su Chen had captured the hearts of so many goddesses on the first day of recording a variety show. It's outrageous." At 9 o'clock in the morning, the second day's recording began. The broadcast has just started and the number of viewers in the live broadcast room has increased several times compared to when it started yesterday. Everyone came to the live broadcast room early and was looking forward to it. Just because yesterday's show was so wonderful. Especially the part about Su Chen. The relevant clips have been edited into a highlight collection by the program team and released on Weibo overnight, attracting countless fans. Everyone is here pretty early. This is the first time I'm looking forward to a variety show so much. Su Chen is amazing. Guess what amazing performance he can bring today? Front row, I didn't see Su Chen climbing a tree yesterday, I hope he climbs it again today. In the live broadcast room, the barrage of comments quickly filled the screen. Soon, Su Chen appeared in front of the screen in high spirits. It instantly attracted cheers from a group of fans. So handsome. He looks so good even without makeup, and his skin is better than a woman's. Oh my god, I'm really moved. How can there be such a perfect man in this world? Compared to Su Chen, those male celebrities who claim to be handsome are so weak. A moment later, Yang Ying, Xu Chang, and Lu Yixia all appeared. Even Song Jia, who was overworked yesterday, was not late. Instead, it was their captain Zhang Han who was spectacularly late. There was a lot of complaints in the live broadcast room, some said he was unprofessional, some said he was arrogant, and so on. Some of the audience who just arrived today don't understand what's going on. You don't have to be so hostile to Zhang Han. He was just late, wasn't he? That's right. Normal people are always late sometimes. It's not a big deal. These comments were quickly drowned out. Those who watched yesterday's live broadcast were speechless. I don't want to explain it to you. Just go watch the replay of yesterday and you'll know. If you like Zhang Han so much, then you should take a good look at Zhang Han's performance. It will definitely shock you. When Zhang Han appeared, everyone was stunned. Compared to yesterday's high spirits, today his face was sallow, his eyes were dark blue, and he spoke weakly. Seeing him like this, Louis Xiao and Song Jia both sneered in their hearts. If Su Chen hadn't helped, I'm afraid the two of them wouldn't have been much better off. Thinking of this, Song Jia said to the director not far away. Director, I think brother Zhang Han is not feeling well today. Why don't we let him rest here, and the two of us will follow Su Chen to go fishing? Before the director could say anything, Zhang Han rejected the offer. No, I'm fine. But Song Jia and Louis Xiao have had enough of him. I don't want to act with him this time no matter what. Then can we work together with Su Chen's team? Anyway, the program team didn't stipulate that we can't work together. The director team hesitated for a moment. They originally wanted to refuse. But in yesterday's live broadcast room, the audience felt very sorry for Song Jia and the other girl after seeing their miserable condition. The fans were even more angry and scolded Zhang Han harshly. The crew also failed to escape the disaster and were cyber-bullied by the fans of the two. So today they learned their lesson. I dare not allow Song Jia and Louis Xiao to suffer injustice on the show anymore. So he changed his words. Solidarity and mutual assistance is also an important part of this show, of course. Song Jia and Louis Xiao both breathed a sigh of relief. Only Zhang Han was still stubborn. Why do we have to work with them? I can just lead you guys. Yesterday was just an accident. If we work harder today, we will definitely win. However, no one paid any attention to him. Song Jia and Louis Xiao had already stood next to Su Chen. Now, for them, winning or losing in this variety show is no longer important. As long as I'm not tortured by people like Zhang Han like yesterday, it'll be fine. On Su Chen's side, not only is the work easy, but there is also a big dinner in the evening. They are not stupid and are definitely determined to follow Su Chen. Chapter 62, Peak of Heat. In this way, Su Chen was surrounded by four beauties, leaving only the lonely Zhang Han. The director team is a bit embarrassed. In the current situation, the number of people is already unfair. There is no point in having two more groups compete. So the program team directly cancelled the competition. Allow the guests to express themselves freely. Ever since Song Jia and Louis Xiao started following Su Chen's group, I instantly felt the beauty of life. There is no need to bask in the sun nor to be ordered around, and there are coconuts to eat that Su Chen picked himself. This life is even more fulfilling than I imagined. Several people even began to hope that time could pass more slowly. They can spend more time with Su Chen. In the next few days, Su Chen showed them from all angles what strength is. His sea hunting skills are simply unparalleled. No tools are required at all. Just relying on extensive knowledge of weather, terrain and so on. Just determine what seafood is available in which place. Not only does he pick them up himself, he also passes on the relevant knowledge to the female guests. Let them also feel the fun of going to the sea. It is generally best to go fishing during high tide. After the high tide, it is easy to leave shellfish and seafood on the beach. We also need to consider weather factors. For example, when there is a southerly wind, especially a single southerly or southwesterly wind, it is easiest to get a harvest. The second is the location of various seafood habitats. Su Chen's explanation was very detailed. While talking, he also demonstrated to them. The four female guests quickly learned how to do it. They put on protective gloves and happily picked up seafood at the beach. Picking up things and chatting at the same time. The atmosphere is very relaxed and pleasant. Look, there's a big crab. Yang Ying picked up a stick and poked it. The crab immediately raised its claws and broke the stick. When several girls saw the scene, they didn't dare to pick it up at all. Su Chen came over and took a look, then said, "This is a red shell crab. This type of crab is the most ferocious. Be careful, don't get your hand pinched." After saying that, he put one hand on the back of the crab shell and pressed it down instantly. The next moment, he used both hands, clamped the crab's two large claws, and put it into the bucket. The four girls didn't have time to scream. Su Chen had caught the red armored monster with lightning speed. This action is so cool. The audience in the live broadcast room also called him handsome. Family, I grew up by the sea, and I have to say that Su Chen's movements are very professional, and his hand will definitely not be bitten. However, if you don't have Su Chen's hand speed, don't try to learn from him. Even catching a crab is so handsome, you are worthy of being Su Chen. How come he knows everything? I'm really impressed. Is it true that someone is so perfect at the age of 20? So handsome, wow, Su Chen is the eternal god. Compared to the cheerful atmosphere on Su Chen's side. As for Zhang Han, things were not going well for him. After Song Jia and Lu Yixiao resolutely left, he felt very uncomfortable and was also displeased with Su Chen. It's obvious that when he appeared on variety shows before, the female guests always surrounded him. Now that Su Chen is here, everyone subconsciously follows Su Chen. Zhang Han will definitely not reflect on himself. He just thought that it must be because Su Chen looked a little bit better than him. So he got angry and deliberately walked in the opposite direction of Su Chen. Stay away from them. What he didn't know was that the beach Su Chen chose was a place where the tide had just receded. Very suitable for catching the sea. However, the place where Zhang Han was located was a beach that had been exposed to the sun for several days and had no water at all. There are surprisingly few fish and shrimp. Even if you are lucky occasionally, you can find one or two. They are all dead fish and rotten shrimp, and are not edible at all. Zhang Han searched like that for the whole day. Finally we found 2 fish, and they were almost dead and not very fresh. The netizens in the live broadcast room were laughing like crazy. Looking at his miserable experience, I felt an inexplicable sense of relief. I'm really impressed. Looking at Zhang Han makes me feel stupid. You obviously don't know anything, but you still pretend. Fortunately, Song Jia and Lu Yixiao were wise and followed Su Chen, otherwise you would have to starve for another day. I really want to help him. I guess he is still stubborn and thinks he is innocent. In fact, everything is his own fault. I really love seeing greasy guys get into trouble, ha. In the evening, after finishing their work, they returned to the cabin. Ever since they tasted Su Chen's cooking, no one else wanted to cook and they all wanted Su Chen to cook for them. Su Chen didn't care. Cooking was a simple thing for him anyway. This time there was plenty of time, so Su Chen made a total of 10 dishes. Every dish is super delicious and makes people's mouths water. On Zhang Han's side, everything was still boiled in water. Seeing him cooking alone, Su Chen even invited him to have dinner together. But Zhang Han had a cold face and didn't give Su Chen any face at all, and refused on the spot. I hate Zhang Han more and more. Why is he so stubborn? Everything on my body is soft, except my mouth. I saw him secretly drooling over what Su Chen was cooking. It was so funny. As time went by, no one paid attention to Zhang Han anymore. Almost all eyes were on Su Chen. It looks so delicious, I'm drooling even through the screen. It tastes better than the dishes made by Mr. Huang Lei. It's a pity that I can't have it. I only thought Su Chen was handsome and had a good figure, but I never thought he had such a lively side. I run a hotel. I'm willing to pay 500,000 yuan a year to hire someone with Su Chen's skills. The person above is too narrow-minded. Su Chen is already a top star now. His salary for recording this variety show alone must be more than 5 million. Next, the variety show Here Comes the Goddess was recorded for another 10 days. Su Chen got along well with the 4 goddess guests and had a good relationship with them. As for Zhang Han, he rarely went out from the 3rd day onwards. He stayed away from the camera every day, looking for opportunities to slack off. Originally, the program crew did not recommend his behavior of slacking off. After all, they spent several million to hire him. But every time Zhang Han appears, the show's ratings drop. The audience didn't like watching his shots. Over time, the program team tried to reduce his shots as much as possible. Su Chen is broadcast live almost 24 hours a day. That's all. Wait until the day when the variety show recording is nearing its end. The ratings for the entire show have gone through the roof. Whether it is the number of online viewers in the live broadcast room, the average viewing time per person, or the number of reposts and comments. All of them reached an astonishing number. Refreshed all the previous data of the goddess is coming. This directly brought the popularity of this already somewhat well-known variety show to its climax. Chapter 63 Love Apartment Script. The last day of recording is over. The number of people in the live broadcast room has reached the highest number in these days. Everyone was very reluctant to leave. Half a month has passed without me noticing. This is the first time that half a month feels so short. Yes, I'm a housewife. I just look at this while doing housework every day, and I feel that my life is easier than before. I really hope this show can continue to be broadcast. They live such an interesting life every day. I've decided. I'm also going to travel to Hainan and experience the fun of catching seafood. I learned a lot of practical knowledge from the show this time, and I hope that future variety shows can maintain this quality. Su Chen's flight was scheduled for the afternoon. In the courtyard, everyone came to say goodbye to him. After spending these few days together, the 4 female guests all had a very good relationship with him. The staff of the program team also like Su Chen very much. Because he is not like other stars who put on airs and look down on others. Whenever staff encounter difficult problems, Su Chen will enthusiastically help solve them. After a few visits, the directors all had a very good impression of him. I found an opportunity to win him over, hoping that he could cooperate more with the program crew and continue recording the next episode of the variety show. However, Su Chen declined. Sorry, director, I have a few TV series coming up and a movie in the works. My schedule is very full, so I can't participate in variety shows for the time being. Well, I look forward to your next performance. The director couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. Su Chen's arrival this time directly raised the popularity of Here Comes the Goddess, which already had a certain degree of popularity, to a higher level. It has become the most popular variety show on Mango TV. The show effect is full. If we change people in the next issue, we will definitely not achieve this effect. The heat will gradually subside. Yang Ying pestered Su Chen for a while, wanting to pull him into the house to talk in detail. But Su Chen is such a popular guy that people are always eyeing him everywhere. She never succeeded. I could only keep a restrained distance and speak to Su Chen in a low voice. I have to go back to Shenzhen. Things over there haven't been dealt with yet, so I can't go back to the capital with you for the time being. Yang Ying bit her lip, looking unhappy but helpless. Su Chen shrugged indifferently. Okay, anyway, Song Jia and I will go back together. Then just wait for Mimi to deal with you. Yang Ying glared at Su Chen. She didn't mind Su Chen being with other women. But that doesn't mean she is willing for Su Chen to be intimate with others in front of her. Especially since she hadn't seen Su Chen for a long time and had always wanted to be with him. It's all because of Song Jia and the 2 women Xu Chang and Lu Yixia who are eyeing him covetously. Yang Yingkai has been unable to find an opportunity and has been holding it in until now. Her smile faded a little, and she couldn't help but reach out and twist Su Chen's arm. Just wait. After I return this time, I will move all the affairs in Shenzhen here. I will develop in the imperial capital from now on. Su Chen was stunned. Really? Absolutely true. Yang Ying's tone was not ambiguous at all. She really intended to do so and had been thinking about it for quite some time. Every time when it's late at night and everyone is asleep, I miss Su Chen. Her thoughts will become deeper. It's up to you then. I don't mind. Su Chen didn't expect that Yang Ying would go to this extent for him. Many of her assets were in Shangjiang River, and coming to the imperial capital meant abandoning everything and starting over. After Yang Ying left, Song Jia came over quickly. She is now Su Chen's girlfriend. The look in her eyes when she looked at Su Chen was full of ambiguity. What did Yang Ying tell you? Nothing, just saying goodbye. Su Chen answered perfunctorily. Before they could even say 2 words. Lu Yixiao and Xu Chang also came over. Su Chen, the song you sang for Sister Xu Chang before was so beautiful. Can you sing one for me too? Lu Yixiao said. Su Chen looked at her twice and said, Don't sing. But I do have a script that's suitable for you. Script? Lu Yixiao was stunned. Su Chen, can you write scripts? The other 2 women also looked at him in surprise. Su Chen still used the same excuse as before to cover it up. It's not me, it's a friend of mine. Oh, I understand. You make friends out of nothing. Lu Yixiao laughed. Then tell me quickly, what kind of script is it? Is it suitable for me? Su Chen exchanged the Love Apartment script from the system store. I sent it to Lu Yixiao immediately. In his previous life, Love Apartment was Lu Yixiao's famous work. It made her go from a small-time actress outside the 18th tier to a household name at the time. In this parallel world. Although Lu Yixiao also became famous for a while through other TV series. But her influence is certainly not comparable to that of Hu Yifei during the Love Apartment period. Su Chen is confident that as soon as this drama is launched, Lu Yixiao's fame will definitely be several times, or even dozens of times, higher than before. At first, Lu Yixiao thought Su Chen was just talking. With a try-it attitude, I opened the script and quickly skimmed through it. When she read the entire script, she had a look of amazement on her face. This script is so interesting. Each mission in it has distinct personality traits, and the lines are quite funny. I've accepted this role, and I've agreed that you must keep it for me. Lu Yixia was very satisfied with the script. In her opinion, the role of Hui Fei in the play was tailor-made for her. The actor and the character's personality have something in common. When acting, the requirements for acting skills will be lower. This script is simply Lu Yixiao's dream script. She watched and couldn't take her eyes off. Xu Chang and Song Jia also read the script. Both of them said that this kind of high-quality script will definitely become a hit as long as the TV series is broadcast. Su Chen, I see this script is about an ensemble drama, with a lot of characters in it. I wonder if there's a role that's suitable for me. Xu Chang said with envy. Su Chen looked at her. The biggest feature of the drama Love Apartment is that it is light-hearted, cheerful, and funny. This requires actors to be able to give exaggerated performances. Like Hui Fei, Chen Meijia, Tang Yuyu, and other actresses in the distance. The images presented to the audience include silly beauties and savage girlfriends, all with distinct personalities. After much thought, only Newlin, the white moonlight in the play, is suitable for Xu Chen to play. And the two characters Lin Wanyu and Qin Yuma. You can consider letting Yang Ying and Song Jia play the role. One is a rich girl full of fantasies, the other is an intellectual beauty who is a little forgetful. It fits the appearance and feeling of the two girls quite well. The actors who played Lin Wanyu and Qin Yuma in the previous life did not have outstanding acting skills and were not well known. Yang Ying and Song Jia, who are already very popular, can completely make up for this small flaw. Chapter 64 Demimi asks you if you are hooking up again. Su Chen told them his thoughts. The three of them agreed excitedly. It's time for Su Chen to leave. He dragged his suitcase and took the cruise car to the airport with Song Jia. Song Jia was not on the way. But in order to spend a few more days with Su Chen, she insisted on following Su Chen to the imperial capital and then transfer back home. After landing, Su Chen was not in a hurry to go back, but went to the hotel to talk about the script with Song Jia all night. When I was on the crew before, I was always very careful in doing things for fear of being discovered. It's completely different when you get to the hotel. This night directly refreshed Song Jia's impression of him. On the sofa, Yang Mi was lying there without any image, playing games on her mobile phone in her hand. A pair of long legs wrapped in black stockings, constantly moving and doing various leg slimming exercises. This is one of Yang Mi's secrets to maintaining her figure as a female star. Next to Yang Mi, Deliaba was wearing pajamas, her hair was messy and she had no makeup on. Even without makeup, she is still glowing white and beautiful, better than all the female stars. Push the tower, what are you doing? Don't steal my pentakill. Yang Mi was playing games and talking all the time. Reba was being directed by her, frowning and pressing the A key continuously. Finally, the crystal exploded and we won the game. Yang Mi breathed a sigh of relief and threw her phone aside. You are so stupid. You almost got overturned. Who is stupid? It was clearly because of me that we won just now. Reba also said without showing any weakness. The two sisters are both game enthusiasts. When they have free time, they get together to play games. Among them, Yang Mi is well known in the circle. Reba's level is a bit lower, and she has been criticized by Yang Mi many times. After finishing the game, Yang Mi drank some water and took the time to check the messages on her phone. Seeing that Su Chen was about to come back, she jumped up from the sofa with joy. Your brother-in-law is coming back. Hurry up and help me clean up the house. He will be home soon. Like ordinary girls, Yang Mi and Reba made a mess of the house as soon as they met. She didn't want to leave a bad impression on Su Chen. Usually we ask an aunt to clean up. But this time, Su Chen was already on his way back, and it was too late to call his aunt over. So Yang Mi pulled Reba together and they started to get busy inside and outside. Reba never did any housework at home. She could only help take out the trash and wipe the table. Sister Mi, when my brother-in-law comes, I'll go back? It's almost time for dinner, why don't you have a meal before going back? Yang Mi checked the time and said, it's just right for you to taste Su Chen's cooking. I told you it's better than what the chefs at 5-star hotels make. TSK, you love the whole house and the whole dog. Reba didn't believe it at all. For a fair-skinned young man like Su Chen, it's already amazing that he can cook. How can he possibly compare with a great chef? It must be Yang Mi who is bragging. Yang Mi sneered and didn't explain. She was thinking in her heart that she would let Su Chen show off his skills in front of Reba later. She wanted to see the expression of this little girl when she was slapped in the face. As they were chatting, Su Chen walked in. This speed is even faster than Yang Mi and Reba imagined. Reba quickly put down the housework in her hands, ran to the room and looked in the mirror. She has been sleeping here with Yang Mi these days. I haven't been out for several days. Wearing pajamas, unwashed and undressed. She didn't want to appear in front of Su Chen like this. So I turned on the faucet, put some water on my hands, wet my hair, and combed it. Washed my face again. In the living room, Yang Mi ran towards Su Chen and threw herself into his arms. Hubby, you're finally back. She held Su Chen's face and looked at it carefully, well, not tanned. During this period, when Su Chen was recording variety shows, she would occasionally go to the live broadcast room to take a look. Almost every time you can see Su Chen killing everyone. This made her feel proud of Su Chen, but also missed him very much. Finally seeing Su Chen, Yang Mi hugged him tightly and couldn't help but kissing him. Delia tidied herself up a little, and when she walked out, this was the scene she saw. This is for her as a single person. It's like dog food falling from the sky. It's the kind that you have to eat. In particular, Su Chen's profile is perfect and his posture is upright. The superb kissing skills made Yang Mi moan softly, and her whole body almost softened into a puddle of water. Too comfortable. Seeing this scene, Reba felt extremely envious and jealous. I wish I could find a husband as good as Su Chen so that they can have a good time together. She endured it for half a minute. Finally, he couldn't bear it anymore and coughed lightly. That's enough. Can't you see I'm still here? Only then did Su Chen realize that there was a third person in the room. He let go of Yang Mi and looked up at Reba. What are you doing here? I came to. Reba was about to explain to Su Chen, but then she thought, why should she explain? This is Yang Mi's home, not Su Chen's home. She is Yang Mi's best friend. So the words that came to my lips became, what's it got to do with you? You should think about yourself carefully. You were so close to those 4 female guests on the variety show. Nini saw it all. Reba said gloatingly. It doesn't matter if you don't say it, but Yang Mi gets excited when it's mentioned. Following up on the conversation, she asked, husband, have you hooked up with that little devil again? I always feel like the atmosphere is not right. Although on the show, Su Chen's interactions with the 4 ants seemed normal on the surface. But Yang Mi understood Su Chen. She instinctively felt that Su Chen couldn't be that enthusiastic, it wasn't like he was so idle. Maybe his performance on variety shows is just to seduce goddesses. Su Chen never thought that Yang Mi was so amazing that she could even detect this. It is definitely impossible to admit it. He pretended to be calm and said, you think too much. Am I that kind of person? Picture. Yang Mi nodded firmly. Su Chen sighed helplessly. I'm recording a show with them, so it's only natural that we take care of each other. I can't just ignore everyone. Are you really all right? It's really okay, you can rest assured. Su Chen said this with a smile and massaged Yang Mi's shoulders. Yang Mi hummed comfortably and was too lazy to dwell on this issue. Anyway, no matter how she controlled Su Chen, she wouldn't let him mess around outside. In the end, there was no effect at all. Su Chen would not listen to her at all. She simply stopped talking and lay down, enjoying Su Chen's massage techniques wholeheartedly. My shoulders and calves are all quite sore. Honey, got it. I promise to give you a very comfortable massage. Su Chen controlled the strength so that it could achieve a massage effect without hurting Yang Mi's tender bones. Chapter 65, Reba's Black Silk Stockings, What's the situation? Su Chen massaged Yang Mi like this for more than 10 minutes. During this time, Yang Mi let out a soft moan. Reba, who was standing next to her, was sitting on another sofa. While playing with the phone, he secretly watched the intimate actions of 2 people. It's inevitable that you have wild thoughts in your mind. By the time she reacted, her cheeks were already burning red. She couldn't help but look at Su Chen's beautiful hands moving and pressing on Yang Mi's body. I thought to myself, it would be nice if I could experience this myself. Reba's eyes were full of eagerness. She felt that her feelings towards Su Chen were becoming more and more different, and she even wanted to possess him as her own. Like Yang Mi, she is also one of the top goddesses in the entertainment industry. Although Di Liaba is not as famous as Yang Mi, the standards for choosing a spouse are not low at all. Those who had had scandals with her before include Huang Jingyu, Lu Han, Deng Luan, Zhang Yixing, and others. She doesn't like any of them. So until she was almost 30 years old, Reba was still single. She even made plans for what to do if she never met a man who made her heart beat faster. Just be single for the rest of your life. Anyway, she is beautiful, has good acting skills, and can make money, so she doesn't have to worry about the rest of her life. But at this moment, the appearance of Su Chen disrupted her plans for the future. She thought more than once how nice it would be if Su Chen was single. She might chase Su Chen at all costs. But now, looking at Su Chen and Yang Mi playing and joking on the sofa without restraint, Reba fell into deep thought. Although Su Chen is her brother-in-law, he is the man Yang Mi likes. But love is inherently selfish. She can't control her heart. After all, Su Chen is so outstanding. He is handsome, has a good figure, is talented, and can do everything. It's hard to find a man like this even with a lantern. If you miss Su Chen, you may never meet him again. Just when Reba was suffering, Yang Mi's cell phone rang. She straightened up and answered the phone, saying with a sour face, "I have to work overtime and will be back later." "Honey, there are ingredients in the refrigerator, please cook a meal." Reba keeps saying she wants to eat the meal you cook. After saying that, she kissed Su Chen twice on the cheek. Went out with bag. Only Su Chen and Reba were left in the room. The moment Su Chen looked over, Reba blushed. She didn't want Su Chen to see her thoughts so quickly. He quickly lowered his head, his voice sounding a little embarrassed. Brother-in-law, I'm going to take a shower first, you cook." After saying that, he ran to the bathroom. Su Chen looked at Reba's fleeing back. "I'm a bit confused." In her previous life, Reba was extremely popular. With the support of Yang Mi, she has become the most popular 90s flower. Before Su Chen traveled through time, he had seen many hot searches related to Reba. "I'm quite familiar with her." In Su Chen's impression, Reba is a girl who appears to be a cool and domineering lady on the outside, but a cute and lovely girl on the inside. He had never seen Reba so flustered. "I couldn't even look him in the eye." But Su Chen didn't think much about it. He got up, opened the refrigerator, and took out the ingredients he needed. Ever since Su Chen, a house husband, came into the family, Yang Mi now has one more hobby. That is to collect all kinds of ingredients and fill the refrigerator. This makes it convenient for Su Chen to prepare a big meal for her at any time. Her large double-door refrigerator has everything: bluefin tuna, Paus red shrimp, Iberian ham. If you don't know, you might think Yang Mi is some kind of food collector. Su Chen selected some ingredients, processed them, and started cooking. Half an hour later, 7 or 8 dishes were already on the table. Every dish looks very delicate and worth a lot of money. Not to mention the alluring aroma. Di Liaba had just finished taking a shower and her hair was still wet, and she was attracted to the restaurant by the fragrance. "It smells so good. I thought Sister Mi's praise of you was just bragging. I didn't expect you to be so good at it." Reba was filled with emotion. When it comes to food, she is not as knowledgeable as Yang Mi. Before she became famous, her family was just a well-off family, which was considered very ordinary compared to those people in the entertainment industry whose families had assets worth hundreds of millions. She is incomparable to someone like Yang Mi, who debuted as a child star and has seen the world. So she saw the exquisite dishes made by Su Chen. "I was directly shocked. I finally understand why you were able to pursue top goddesses like Mimi and Yang Ying. It turns out it all depends on strength." Su Chen continued cooking while saying, "I didn't chase them, they were the ones who chased me." This may sound a bit cocky, but Su Chen was not lying. So far, all the goddesses around Su Chen are willing to pay for him. Even though they knew of each other's existence, they were still willing to stay with Su Chen. Reba had already believed it in her heart, but she said stubbornly, "What a narcissist. If you are really that attractive, why can't you take me down?" Su Chen didn't even raise his head and directly retorted, "That's because I don't want to take it. You little girl, I'm not interested in you. What are you talking about? After all, I am a big star with millions of fans. In terms of figure and appearance, how can I not compare to your girlfriends?" Reba was almost pissed off by Su Chen's words. Everything about him is good, except for the mouth. Su Chen sneered, "Yes, they are all good, but I like women in their 30s, and you are still young." Su-chan was very shrewd. From the moment Reba deliberately tried to find a topic to talk about, he guessed what Reba was thinking. Whether in terms of appearance or figure, Reba is impeccable, even not inferior to top goddesses like Yang-mi. But Su-chan is not interested in her. After hearing what he said, Reba's confidence was instantly shattered. She couldn't imagine that there was a man in this world who could reject Dilraba Dilmurat. The reason is that she is not old enough. Reba felt a breath stuck in her chest, unable to go up or down. Your taste is really perverted. You actually like older aunties. She was still unwilling to give up and asked tentatively. Can you really not accept girls at all? You don't have to be so strict. You can also consider attractive and feminine girls. Su-chan thought for a while and said. Reba pondered for a moment. Charming, she has good looks and figure, isn't that charming? She is feminine and she also looks like a queen when she goes out. Isn't this feminine? Maybe you can refer to Yang-mi and wear more black stockings. Thinking of this, Reba returned to the room and put on a pair of black stockings. When she came to the living room again, she had changed into a hot black miniskirt. The slim waist design shows off her perfect figure. Under the skirt, there was a pair of long legs wrapped in black stockings, which made Su-chan's eyes widen. Oh my god! What is going on? Chapter 66, I don't like little girls. Sweetheart Lover starts broadcasting. Reba brushed the hem of her skirt with her hand to show Su-chan her 1.2-meter long legs. How is it? Does it look good? That's all. There was absolutely no way Su-chan would admit that he was stunned by the little girl Reba. He just glanced at it, then looked away and continued to work in the kitchen. What do you mean by just so-so? You can't even look down on a beauty like me. Are you sick? Sister, does everyone have to look up to you? Su-chan asked back. Reba was really stumped by his question. She was stunned for a while before she said. I am the dream girl of millions of men. I don't believe you are so blind that you can look down on me. You must have said that on purpose to get my attention. Maybe you've actually fallen in love with me at first sight, but you're just too embarrassed to say it out loud. Su-chan said speechlessly, watch less TV dramas, your brain is not working well anymore. Isn't it? Then why don't you dare look at me? Reba did not give up. She stepped on her high heels and moved closer, almost sticking to Su-chan. The kitchen was already quite hot due to the steam from the cooking. Now there is another Reba, and they are so close. Su-chan only felt a heat rising from the soles of his feet and rushing straight to his forehead. He stopped stir-frying and ruthlessly took away Reba's hand that was around his waist. Since you like staying in the kitchen so much, why don't you come and cook? I'm going to take a break now. It's so hot. As he said this, he pretended to take off his apron. Reba suddenly panicked. No, I'll go out right away, brother-in-law, I was wrong. How could she cook? It would be better to kill her than to let her cook. Reba got herself into trouble and ran back to the living room without waiting for Su-chan's answer. A few minutes later, Yang-mi pushed the door open. The first thing I saw was Reba wearing a sexy skirt and black stockings, which was rare for her. She was sitting on the sofa, watching TV gloomily. Reba, is the sun rising from the west today? Why are you dressed like this? Usually Reba dresses quite conservatively. Even when she wears a dress on the red carpet, she has to cover her chest for fear of revealing even a little bit of her body. Yang-mi was a little surprised as she rarely saw her dressed so sexy and mature. Sister Mi, you're finally back. I just took a shower and didn't have any change of clothes, so I found some from your closet. Do you mind? Of course not. Yang-mi said with a smile. As a fashion influencer, Yang-mi's house is filled with mountains of clothes, from all brands and styles. Many of them were sent to her by brands, who wanted her to help promote their products. After all, with Yang-mi's popularity and figure, whatever she wears becomes popular. She has countless clothes at home, most of which are brand new and have never been opened. Of course I don't mind Reba wearing it. Soon Yang-mi's attention was attracted by the fragrance coming from the restaurant. She quickly took off her shoes, changed into slippers and walked to the restaurant. Honey, it smells so good. I haven't seen you for a while. Your cooking skills have improved again. Su-chan had just finished making the last dish and it came out perfectly. He complained, I've been eating seafood every day for the past half month. I'm about to throw up. Now I can finally have a normal meal. Yang-mi smiled and hugged his neck, kissing him on the face. Then he turned and called Reba, who was still lingering in the living room. "Reba, come and eat quickly, or you'll die of slowness." "No." Reba walked over slowly, lowered her head to pick up food, and stuffed her mouth full. Yang Mi was sharp-eyed and immediately noticed that something was wrong with her mood. Tentatively, "What's wrong with you?" "No, nothing." Reba was vague and refused to say a word. Su Chen on the side said sarcastically, "Honey, don't bother her. I think she's having her period." "You are the one who has your period, your whole family is the one who has their period," Reba retorted. Yang Mi glanced at Su Chen, then at Reba. "I just worked overtime for an hour, what happened? We were fine before I left, how come we became enemies now?" "It's because Su Chen has no taste. He actually said that he doesn't like me." Yang Mi smiled, "Of course, although you are also a great beauty in the entertainment industry, you are still several levels below my level." Reba became even more depressed. "One of you has no vision, and the other is narcissistic." 3 days later. The long-awaited Sweetheart Lover is about to be aired. At this time, the overwhelming hot searches on Weibo were all about Sweetheart Lover. Hashtag Sweetheart Lover will be broadcast tonight at 8 o'clock. Hashtag why is Sweetheart Lover so popular? Hashtag I'll just die from it. Hashtag Sweetheart Lovers is so sweet that it can cause diabetes just by watching the trailer. Hashtag Su Chen's first TV drama appearance. Hashtag Yang Ying and Su Chen's first screen collaboration. Hashtag the official program team, the official satellite channel, and the leading actors Su Chen and Yang Ying all posted on Weibo. Tonight at 8 o'clock, Sweetheart Lover will be broadcast. At it, see you there. Stills of the leading actors were also posted below the Weibo. Su Chen is so handsome, and Yang Ying is in great shape too. She looks like a little girl even though she's in her 30s. This couple's feeling is simply overwhelming. I'm going to die from it. Go, I want to see how sweet this drama is. I heard about this drama a month ago, and I've been waiting for it to finally air. The comments section was also extremely lively, with netizens all discussing it. In today's entertainment industry, who is the most popular male star? If Su Chen dares to claim to be the first, no one dares to claim to be the second. From the rumors of his relationship with Yang Ying, to the photos of his abdominal muscles and his appearance on variety shows, almost every one of his activities involved killing people. Netizens have been looking forward to his Sweetheart Lover for a long time. Soon, everyone was watching. Sweetheart Lover has finally officially started airing. Jiaxing Building. In the office, Yang Mi was staring closely at the background data. I was very nervous. Su Chen on the side was leaning lazily on the sofa, looking as if it had nothing to do with him and as if he was not concerned. Yang Mi was so nervous that she couldn't help but step on him with her foot. "Hubby, why aren't you worried at all? If the ratings are bad, you'll be ridiculed by the entire internet. As the saying goes, the higher you stand, the harder you fall. If Su Chen was just an ordinary actor, he wouldn't have so much fame. If the TV series he starred in flopped, the audience would at most sigh for a while and then quickly forget about it. But Su Chen's fame is now skyrocketing and he has become a top star. He is accompanied not only by nearly 20 million fans, but also by a large number of black fans and opponents. What if this TV series doesn't perform well and fails to meet the audience's expectations? The result is obvious, all the anger will be directed towards Su Chen. After all, most of the audience came for him. Chapter 67, the ratings are so high that all the women come to the family party. Yang Mi now feels a little regretful for letting Su Chen film the drama Sweetheart Lover. After all, although the quality of this drama is 3S level, the plot still contains many cliches. Many older audiences no longer buy into this. Maybe you will give up watching the show because of these bloody plots. This affects the overall ratings. Compared to Yang Mi's worries, Su Chen was extremely calm. Don't worry, I've calculated that the average ratings for this drama will be around 1.8 or higher. It won't flop. He has absolute confidence in his acting skills, which combine those of a top movie emperor. Even some cliched plots are very good under his acting performance. It will also appear extremely real. Soon, the first episode was aired. Yang Mi held her breath and stared at the data fluctuations on the big screen without blinking. I am afraid that if I blink, I will miss important data. When the theme song sounded, the originally sluggish data suddenly soared. At the same time, Yang Mi also stood up excitedly. As soon as the show started, the data had already reached 1.9. This data would be explosive in any TV series. Just hold on, don't open high and go low. This drama will definitely become the hit of this year. The two protagonists, Su Chen and Yang Ying, and the Jiaxing media behind them. Everyone will become famous because of this drama. When Yang Mi thought of this, her heart rose to her throat. I dare not relax at all. Sweetheart Lover was still on air, but Yang Mi didn't even watch it. Instead, she kept staring at the bar chart on the screen. Rising steadily. It quickly rose to 2.4, 2.5, 2.6. This data not only broke the record of all TV dramas produced by Jiaxing. It even broke the 3-year record of Capital TV. In the end, both episodes were aired. The overall ratings of the drama Sweetheart Lover. It actually reached 2.1. Such a high viewership rating for a low-budget sweet drama. It is simply the first time in the history of the world. In an instant, countless hot searches swept in again. Hashtag Sweetheart Lover is on fire. Hashtag Sweetheart Lovers open the first year of sweet dramas. Hashtag all idol dramas in the future will follow this standard. Hashtag this is the sweet drama that adults should watch. Hashtag Su Chen and Yang Ying CP is so sweet. Hashtag that night. As the male and female protagonists, Su Chen and Yang Ying successfully occupied several hot searches. A large number of related Weibo posts have emerged on the internet. Some comment on the plot and acting, some are happy to see the drama, and some edit highlight videos. Various Weibo posts that followed the trend and took advantage of the popularity brought in a large amount of traffic. Su Chen and Yang Ying are so sweet in the drama. I'm starting to doubt whether they are real. I've been following this drama for a week, and it's not enough. Can you broadcast a few more episodes every day? Sweetheart Lover is so popular recently. I haven't had the chance to watch it yet. Is it really as sweet as you say? The above person, it's worth investing. I also refused to look at it at first, but now it's really attractive. Su Chen's acting skills determine that this drama is definitely not simple. I am an older single woman who originally thought I would live alone until the end of my life. After watching this drama, I want to get married. Borrowing the building, when will it be my turn to have sweet love? During the period when Sweetheart Lover was popular, the popularity of Su Chen and Yang Ying soared to the sky, far surpassing that of other stars. Yang Ying was already a top female artist with more than 40 million fans, which increased to 50 million. Su Chen's number of fans, which reached 20 million, doubled directly. Now it is close to 40 million, and the traffic is almost approaching that of Yang Mi, Yang Ying, and other top stars in the entertainment industry. Su Chen's commercial value even surpassed Yang Mi at one point. Countless advertising endorsements, variety shows, and TV drama activities came to Su Chen as if they were free. Husband, you have been invited to participate in more than 30 variety shows these days, and you have endorsed more than 200 brands. There are more than a dozen TV crews who have invited you. Yang Mi sorted out the information in her hand and said to Su Chen, "You are now completely famous. The 3 million you received for your previous role in Sweetheart Lover is definitely not appropriate. I asked Sister Ting to do some calculations for you. Your current salary for a TV series is 50 million, and your salary for a movie is between 10 million and 20 million. If you don't want to participate in variety shows for the time being, I'll turn it down. For TV series and movies, I have picked out some good scripts and left them here. You can read them when you have time. If you are satisfied, you can pick a few to accept. If you are not satisfied, you can reject all of them. Now you are the top star, you have the final say." Yang Mi made plans for Su Chen with a smile. It has only been a few months since she signed Su Chen. She never thought that Su Chen would be able to rise and grow to his current level in such a short period of time. Thinking back to the day when she signed the contract with Su Chen made some wild remarks and listed a lot of conditions for her. At that time, she thought that this newcomer was ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth. Now that I think about it, no one in the entertainment industry is more capable of negotiating terms than Su Chen. If it weren't for Yang Mi's unique vision at the time, she would have discovered this treasure. There wouldn't be the current surge in popularity of Su Chen, bringing hundreds of millions of revenue to the company and her. Su Chen took the script that Yang Mi gave him and glanced at it quickly. To put it bluntly, none of these scripts are very good. It's still the same as before. I provide the script and you pay. Okay, then reject them all. They won't dare to offend you anyway. Yang Mi nodded. In the entertainment industry, traffic is king. Without traffic, you have to live cautiously, for fear of offending anyone. But if you have top-level traffic like Su Chen, it would be different. As long as you don't do anything too extreme, you can basically have your way in the entertainment industry. Besides, you have achieved a high level of accomplishment this time. I'm going to hold a celebration party for you. Do you have anyone you want to invite? I'll prepare in advance. Yang Mi just finished speaking. A system prompt sound appeared in Su Chen's mind. Ding system task, please host a family gathering and invite all goddesses to attend. See the task content. Su Chen immediately took back the word whatever that was about to come out of his mouth. Then let's hold a family celebration banquet and invite you, Yang Ying, Chen Xiaoran, Song Jia. Yang Mi listened seriously at first. When she heard Chen Xiaoran's name, she was surprised for a moment, then reacted. Are you planning to gather all your girlfriends together? You are amazing. The next moment she seemed to remember something and her eyes suddenly widened. Wait. You mean Song Jia? When did Song Jia happen? Didn't you tell me that you were just friends? Only then did Yang Mi realize that she had been deceived by Su Chen again. This man was smooth-talking and could easily deceive her every time. It's really too much. She grabbed Su Chen angrily and forced him to answer questions about Song Jia. Su Chen reluctantly changed the subject. Well, if you're bored, just call Reba alone. Chapter 68, Poseidon and Poseidon's girlfriend group expands. Reba? You guys. Yang Mi stared at Su Chen warily. There's really nothing between me and her. I'd lie to you like a dog. Su Chen said righteously. However, Yang Mi no longer believed him. She sat on the other side of the sofa angrily with her back facing Su Chen. While she was sulking, Su Chen was not idle either. He took out his cell phone and quickly created a group chat. The name is, Rich Woman is Hungry for Free Food. After creating it, he added Yang Mi and 4 other girlfriends to the group chat. Su Chen, hello, my 4 girlfriends. Su Chen, if you have anything in the future, you can talk here. Yang Ying was the first to see the message and she replied quickly. Yang Ying, hubby, when did you find a girlfriend behind my back? Soon others appeared. Song Jia, hello everyone, please take care of me in the future. Chen Xiaoran, Sister Mi, Sister Ing, Sister Song Jia, we are a family from now on. Yang Mi, who was next to Su Chen, had her cell phone ringing non-stop, constantly prompting her that there were new messages. She then pouted, looked at her phone, and started replying. Yang Mi, everyone should get along well with each other in the future. After typing this line, Yang Mi angrily threw down her phone and sat on Su Chen. I'll just reluctantly forgive you this time. I hope the number of people in this group will be fixed at 4, no more. I can't say for sure. Su Chen shrugged, they all threw themselves into my arms, it wasn't me who took the initiative. Hoof. You see king. See king? The word king is not enough to describe me. Su Chen raised his eyebrows proudly, if you must describe me in one word. I don't mind you calling me Poseidon. Yang Mi couldn't help but stepped on him twice more. Then she lay on Su Chen and watched the women in the group chatting away. Chen Xiaoran, my husband has been super popular these days. I am really looking forward to acting with him. Yang Ying, I will be back in the capital in a week, see you then. Song Jia, Su Chen is amazing. This is the first time I've seen someone become so popular so quickly and so thoroughly. Su Chen's hand was held by Yang Mi, making it inconvenient for him to type. He long pressed to release a voice message. Su Chen, I have something to inform you. I want to hold a family celebration party. The 4 of you and Dilraba Dilmurat can come and get to know each other. Please tell me your schedule and I will confirm the time. Yang Mi lay on Su Chen and complained, you know how to plan. Soon, several goddesses in the group told about their recent plans. Su Chen combined his own time with Yang Mi. Finally a date was set. In the early morning of the next day, according to official statistics from Weibo, Su Chen's number of fans exceeded 40 million for the first time. Su Chen, you are very popular right now, and you have a new drama coming out. You should post a few Weibo posts to interact with your fans and stabilize your popularity. Sun Ting suggested. Yang Mi also said. It would be better to provide some fan benefits. Fans can be said to be the star's bread and butter. In order to retain their fans, many celebrities have reached the 5 million or 10 million mark in terms of the number of fans. Appropriate fan benefits will be distributed. Yang Mi explained. Generally speaking, a lot of male celebrities will post pictures of their abs and stuff like that. Female celebrities will also post their own photos as a benefit, but they are the kind that wear cooler clothes. Or perform a talent show of your own. Su Chen thought about it seriously. Generally, those who give out photos as benefits are celebrities with millions of fans. Su Chen is now a top star with 40 million fans. Just a few photos are definitely not enough. He thought for a moment and said, "How about this? Let's use a lottery to draw 520 laptops, 666 tablets, 888 mobile phones, and 999 red envelopes." After hearing this, Yang Mi, who has always been generous and inhumane, was shocked. The value of these things added together is enough to give God a house. Although Su Chen has recently received pay from variety shows and TV dramas, he has made a lot of money. But there is no need to spend money like this. You're too much of a fan lover. You've given away so many prizes. I'm sure your fans will be crazy happy. It's not that much. After all, with 40 million fans, there will always be people who can't get the lottery. Su Chen added, "I will write another song and give it away as a benefit, so that every fan can have a gift." Su Chen did what he said and quickly edited a Weibo post. To celebrate the fan count exceeding 40 million and to thank the fans for their strong support, I will randomly select some fans from the comment section of this Weibo post to give out benefits. The benefits include 520 laptops, 666 tablets, 888 mobile phones. In addition, I will release a brand new song in the next few days, so you can look forward to it. After this Weibo post was published, the entire comment section exploded. Oh my god. This is the most generous fan benefit I've ever seen. You're smoking so much, are you serious? I heard that Su Chen's salary is 3 million. This salary is not enough to draw around. Wow, I'm so touched. Brother, I really admire your success. This is the mindset and vision required to make a lot of money. Husband Su Chen is shady with me. When can I be a member of the group? I really beg you. I'm really moved this time. Is it too late for me to follow and comment now? Isn't this much more thoughtful than the tens of millions of benefits next door? I suggest that all artist fans' benefits in the industry should follow this standard. Soon, the topic hashtag Su Chen has 40 million fans benefits hashtag became a hot search. Many netizens originally didn't know who Su Chen was. After learning about his fan-pleasing behavior, many of them expressed that they were fans of Su Chen and clicked to follow him. Soon, Su Chen's fans increased again. At this time, Su Chen was looking for a song in the system store that could be used as a fan benefit. This song is different from the ones he sang casually before. It must sound good, be easy to sing, and have commemorative significance. After thinking about it, Su Chen remembered a very famous song from his previous life. The Princess's Human World. The lyrics of this song are very artistic and contain a lot of philosophy. It is very suitable to be sung as a fan benefit. After confirming, Su Chen spent his points to exchange for the lyrics and music score of the song. Went to the studio and recorded the entire song. He also produced a MV, in which he appeared alone throughout. After completing it, he did not contact any music platform to release the song. Instead, he posted it on his Weibo and made it available for all his fans to listen to for free. After the song was released, soon, all the fans were excited. Everyone clicked on the video with excitement. It's just a prelude, let them close their eyes comfortably. It sounds so beautiful. Chapter 69, Su Chen's Family Gathering Shura Field. Then, a deep and magnetic voice sounded in my ears. After the storm there may not be a beautiful sky. There won't be a rainbow if the sky is not clear. So your innocent face doesn't mean you are ignorant. Not all relationships have a beginning and an end. The end of loneliness does not necessarily mean fear. But life is always inevitable with the initial pain. I hope your eyes can only see smiles. I hope every tear you shed will move people. I hope every dream of yours will not be in vain. The first verse is finished. All the netizens in front of the mobile phone screens were stunned. There is no other complexity in their minds. All that was left was Su Chen's voice and the tall figure in the MV. The lyrics are gentle and powerful. There is a kind of complex emotion that is conveyed layer by layer in the song. If heaven and earth are really worth singing about, it's because of you that things become noisy. The world is more hazy than you imagine. I can't bear to deceive you anymore. I hope you can understand. I hope you'll know where to go. In the chorus, the emotions build up again. Netizens are no longer able to judge with words. Everyone was stunned until the video ended and the next song played automatically. They suddenly woke up. Some people even burst into tears. This song has a nice melody and the lyrics are very meaningful. It's absolutely amazing. This is the real world. Suchen has such a deep understanding at such a young age. Awesome. It's so beautiful. I'm going to listen to it a few more times. I'm leaving first. Every song of Suchen can shock me. There is no best, only better. A singer who was delayed by his acting career. I beg Suchen to sing. Another divine song, written for fans. Suchen really dotes on his fans. 2 days later, Suchen's family celebration party was held as scheduled. Suchen sat on the sofa with a circle of goddesses sitting beside him. The 4 goddesses all tried hard to lean towards Suchen. Yangmi even put her beautiful black silk legs on Suchen's thighs as if to declare her sovereignty. Yang Ying hugged Suchen's arm and nestled herself in his arms. Chen Xiaoran and Song Jia were a little further away, and they were also rubbing Suchen's legs and knees, giving him a killing look from time to time. The only one sitting the farthest away was Yang Mi's best friend, Deliaba. She is different from the 4 goddesses present. She is not Suchen's girlfriend, but at most a good friend. So when she came here, she felt very uncomfortable and embarrassed, not knowing how to deal with herself. Originally, Reba was not planning to attend this celebration banquet. After all the female stars present were in their 30s, and each of them was much more popular than her. But Reba has been very interested in Suchen recently and also wants to join this big family. So she suppressed her embarrassment and came anyway. I just want to see how Suchen and his 4 girlfriends get along with each other. Among Suchen's 4 girlfriends, Yangmi is obviously the one with the highest status. Because this is her home. In addition, Yangmi is the most famous and top-tier actress among the 4 women. Yang Ying had been developing in Shangjiang before, and was slightly less famous than Yangmi. Chen Xiaoran was once very popular, but now she is almost out of fashion. Song Jia is a bit of a failure, with barely 10 million fans. When the other 3 saw Yangmi, they all had to call her sister. Hubby, everyone is here, how do you want to celebrate? Yangmi stepped on Suchen with her foot. Suchen's eyes swept over the 4 goddesses one by one. I can do whatever I want? The 4 girls all had wrong thoughts and blushed. Yang Ying was the first to say, hubby, I'll listen to you. Isn't this a bit inappropriate? Chen Xiaoran had never played like this before. Well, it's a bit too exciting. Let me think about it. Song Jia pursed her lips. Reba, who was standing by, opened her eyes wide and her face turned as red as a boiled shrimp. Suchen, what do you want to do? I'm still here. You don't treat me as a human being anymore? Reba never expected Suchen to be so serious in front of others. In private, they actually play so extravagantly. Like it more. Suchen took in all the performances of each of them with an innocent look on his face. What are you thinking about? What I mean is, now that you're all together, shouldn't you discuss the matter of my pocket money? 4 goddesses, plus Reba, were all stunned. What pocket money? How come I don't know about it? Chen Xiaoran's mind was full of questions. Suchen said, other rich ladies will give pocket money to young men every month. Last time, Sister Mi and Sister Ring both promised me that they would give me 2 million as pocket money every month. You are also rich women, you should give me some pocket money. Hearing this number, Song Jia felt a little embarrassed. 2 million per month? That makes 20 million per year. That's only the amount I get for filming, and that's assuming I have a guaranteed role to take on every year. If I give it all to you, how can I live? Song Jia is different from several other goddesses. Her resources are actually not that good. Every time I act, I play supporting roles like the second female lead. So the pay is not very high. For her, spending 2 million every month to support a little kid is a waste. It's really a luxury. Chen Xiaoran is better than Song Jia. She is not as popular as she was when she was young, but she still has a solid foundation. Every year, the cost of attending various activities and advertising endorsements alone is tens of millions. Including the film remuneration, his annual income may be as much as $500 million. But asking her to take out nearly half is still a bit exaggerated. Currently, among the four, there are only two sisters, Yang Mi and Yang Ying. Be generous with your money. Chen Xiaoran hesitated and said, Su Chen, you are famous now. You are getting so many roles and your salary is more than ours combined. You are not short of money. Millions of pocket money is too much for you. I earn my money, and my sisters give me love, how can it be the same? Su Chen looked pure and harmless, besides, it's not like I won't repay you. You can ask Boss Yang how much he has earned since he got a little fresh meat like me. Yang Mi on the side covered her mouth and laughed. Speaking of this, I haven't shared it with you yet. I personally invested $30 million in Su Chen's film Sweetheart Lover, and now I have received $120 million in dividends. Also, since Su Chen and I started dating, my popularity has increased. The pay for the dramas that have approached me recently is quite high. Yang Ying also interrupted and said, yes, Su Chen and I also got dividends from the variety show. We made no more, no less than $50 million. The others widened their eyes in surprise. It was the first time for them to hear that investing in young and handsome men could make money. And the rate of return is so high that I made tens of millions in just a few months. This is totally a win-win situation. Chapter 70, Rich Woman Sticks to Huge Rewards. Chen Xiaoran quickly changed her tone, okay, I'll also give my husband $2 million pocket money every month. Me too. Song Jia said through gritted teeth. Reba, who was standing by, was envious and asked, can I invest, too? Go play somewhere else. Su Chen patted her forehead without any hesitation. Dear wives, remember to transfer your pocket money to my account. I'm going to cook. Among the people present, only Chen Xiaoran didn't know that Su Chen could cook. She was extremely surprised. Honey, today is your celebration party, why don't we go out for dinner? Before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by Yang Ying. It's so boring to eat out. I haven't eaten my husband's cooking for a long time. I want to eat spicy crayfish. Yang Mi, it's a bit hot, give me some iced glutinous rice balls. Song Jia, I want to eat braised pork slices. Dilraba Dilmarat, I'll eat pickled fish. Su Chen remembered the names of the dishes they mentioned, nodded, and walked into the kitchen. Chen Xiaoran was still a little worried and wanted to follow Su Chen to help. As soon as she stood up, Song Jia held her arm and said, no need to go. Su Chen can handle it all by himself. She had seen Su Chen's cooking skills on a variety show before. If other people followed in, they would only cause more trouble. After hearing what they said, Chen Xiaoran sat down. Yang Mi took out a few bottles of her treasured Romanée Conti from the cupboard. She looked at Chen Xiaoran and said, I heard that Su Chen prepared a script for you. Are you two going to work together next? Yeah, it's a martial arts drama. Chen Xiaoran nodded. Yang Mi seemed to be thinking, martial arts drama? This theme is rare. Several martial arts TV dramas have failed. It's a bit unpopular. In the parallel world, culture and entertainment are backward, and there are no popular martial arts classics. Here, martial arts is still an undeveloped and unpopular subject matter. Some people have tried to make a drama in this area before. As a result, every movie he made lost money. There are really too few users who like to watch martial arts dramas. It simply cannot support data from all aspects. Gradually, this subject matter became less popular. There are fewer and fewer people willing to shoot martial arts films. Yang Mi was a little worried that Su Chen's plan to shoot a TV series of this theme might not be very effective. Song Jia said at the side, the martial arts theme is indeed a bit biased, but Su Chen has another drama with a good theme. It's called Love Apartment, and it's an urban comedy. Love Apartment? Yang Mi was stunned, another drama, all of which were written by Su Chen's screenwriter friend? Very productive indeed. When Su Chen took out those scripts before, Yang Mi asked him who wrote them. Su Chen vaguely said that they were written by his friends. Yang Mi always believed it. It wasn't until this moment that I felt something was wrong. First it was Crazy Stone, then Swordsman and Love Apartment. It's been less than a month, and Su Chen's friend has already written 3 scripts? They are all high-quality scripts, several times better than those on the market. Could it be that this person is like Su Chen, a genius, a monster? The more Yang Mi thought about it, the weirder it seemed. She stood up and walked towards the restaurant. While they were chatting, Su Chen had already prepared 12 dishes, as well as some desserts and drinks. The fragrance had already spread to the living room. Wash your hands, it's time to eat. Su Chen put the last dish on a plate and placed it on the dining table. The 4 girls plus a hot girl sat around the dining table. Yang Mi took a few bites of food and couldn't help asking, "Hubby, your friend who can write scripts, could it be you? How do you know?" Su Chen was stunned, not understanding why Yang Mi suddenly thought of this. It's simple. If there really is such a genius, he would never hide his identity. "Hubby, you are so good in every aspect, and adding the skill of being able to write novels doesn't seem too much." The others also looked at Su Chen in surprise. "Is it really you? So, you wrote all those scripts yourself?" At this point, there is no need for Su Chen to hide it any longer. He smiled and nodded, "I really wrote it. I didn't expect you guys to guess it." Yang Ying's eyes lit up slightly. "Husband, do you have any other amazing skills? Can you tell us about them? Then wait for you to find out for yourself later." Su Chen shrugged. With the support of the system, Su Chen still has many skills to develop. He has completed enough tasks now and has accumulated a lot of points. When needed, you can simply redeem skills with points. From this level, Su Chen is almost omnipotent. Yang Mi didn't ask any more questions, but talked about another thing. "You are planning to film a TV series recently, right? There is no part for me?" Su Chen was dumbfounded. "Your salary is so high, who can afford it?" As a popular top star, Yang Mi's pay alone is several times higher than that of other female stars. Plus, her acting skills were all the same, so Su Chen really looked down on her. "That's fine. I won't act, but I can always provide the funding." Yang Mi didn't really want a role. After all, she is already the boss of Jiaxing and has her own film contracts, so she is very busy. "The reason I brought up this topic just now is because I want to invest in this drama. After all, Su Chen is so famous now. He can make any drama he makes a hit just by relying on his own popularity. When the show becomes popular after it's aired, Yang Mi can just take the dividends directly. You can make money just by lying down. I'll pay 100 million, and I'll get 10% of the dividends. How about that?" Yang Mi's arrogance made it difficult for Su Chen to refuse. It just so happens that he doesn't have much money on hand right now, and is ready to solicit investment. Since Boss Yang wanted to invest, Su Chen naturally agreed 100% of the time. They were all family members and could be trusted. He nodded. "Okay." Yang Ying and others understood what was happening after watching this scene. No wonder Yang Mi is the big boss, look at how he thinks. Several people quickly said, "Hubby, I don't want the salary anymore, just consider it as an investment. I'll also put in 10 million. I just want a 1% dividend. At least I can get a share of the profits." After accepting the investments from several people one by one, there was a sudden ding sound in Su Chen's mind. Congratulations to the host for completing the hidden mission, getting 4 goddesses to invest in the new drama. Do you want to redeem the reward? Su Chen was stunned, shocked by this sudden good news. He remembered that he had accidentally triggered a hidden mission before. Acquired 100% of the shares of Tianqian Entertainment Company. I wonder what the system will reward him this time. Exchange. Su Chen's words had just fallen. Bite. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a quadrangle courtyard worth over 2 billion. Hiss. Sky-high-priced courtyard house. This is so cool. You know, many of these courtyard houses in the imperial capital have historical significance. It's truly priceless. Its possible value is estimated at 2 billion, and its artistic value has already exceeded tens of billions. Chapter 71: The Little Thoughts of the Sky-High-Priced Sahiyu and Reba. As soon as the system reward arrived, Su Chen's mind simultaneously appeared the geographical location, external landscape, and internal decoration of the courtyard house. From the outside, it looks like an antique courtyard house, but it is much larger than ordinary courtyard houses. In fact, many of the facilities inside incorporate high-tech elements, making them both beautiful and elegant as well as convenient and intelligent. Su Chen was extremely satisfied with this hidden reward. So when he returned to the real world, he looked around the room and suddenly felt it was a bit cramped. This villa belongs to Yang Mi, and it is usually quite empty with just the 2 of them living in it. We are holding a celebration party today and inviting so many goddesses together, it seems a bit crowded. an idea emerged in Su Chen's mind. I feel like this house is a little small. If the number of rich ladies in the group increases in the future, this sofa won't be able to accommodate them all. As soon as Su Chen finished speaking, Yang Ni glared at him. You have a big appetite, do you want more? Chen Xiaoran pouted, aren't the four of us enough? You naughty brother, you are so arrogant to say that in front of the four of us. Yang Ying poked Su Chen in the chest. Song Jia, see King Su Chen, you are worthy of it. Su Chen looked at them, all with fierce eyes staring at him, and immediately became timid. I was wrong, ladies and gentlemen, I shouldn't have accidentally spoken out my true thoughts. Real thoughts, huh? Yang Ni is very good at grasping the key points. Seeing that the topic was getting more and more off topic, Su Chen quickly dropped a bombshell. I mean, this villa is a bit crowded for gatherings. I plan to move to my courtyard. As soon as these words were spoken, the goddesses swallowed back the words that they were about to say. Everyone looked at Su Chen in shock. It's like I've never known him. See he Yuan? What the hell, Su Chen actually has a courtyard house in private? Everyone knows that land in the capital is extremely expensive and housing prices are rising steadily, from hundreds of thousands to millions or even hundreds of millions. And the Sihiyuan is the ceiling of housing prices in the imperial capital. Those top-notch courtyard houses are not only priced sky-high, but are also symbols of status, history and culture, and are in high demand. Many wealthy people in the imperial capital wanted to buy a courtyard house in order to show off their status. However, no matter how rich you are, you cannot buy it without the corresponding identity and background. Among them are Yang Mi and Yang Ying, two of the top wealthy women in the entertainment industry. They have been working in the circle for 10 years and have accumulated billions of wealth. But even though they are so rich, they are still a long way from the truly wealthy families in the imperial capital. No one thought that this was their unattainable dream. Su Chen actually caught his sight so easily. Did I hear it right? Su Chen, you actually own a courtyard house in the imperial capital. Is this true? The five girls uttered 3 exclamations almost at the same time, including Reba, who was dumbfounded. They have always treated Su Chen as a little puppy with no background, and just now they were planning to spend 2 million yuan a month to support Su Chen. Unexpectedly, he suddenly transformed into a super hidden boss. Several goddesses were a little bit unbelievable and thought Su Chen was joking. Yang Ni was the first to react. Su Chen had told her before that he had a 100% owned entertainment company, and Yang Ni began to doubt his identity at that time. Now add this courtyard. Su Chen's identity as a rich second generation is confirmed. Hubby, just tell me straight, which wealthy family do you come from? Yang Ni grabbed Su Chen's arm and asked. What are you guessing? I don't come from a wealthy family. I'm an orphan. Su Chen said casually. Several goddesses didn't believe his words. However, after repeated questioning, nothing came out. They could only reluctantly believe Su Chen's words and subconsciously changed their view of Su Chen, thinking that everything he had done before was just pretending to be poor. After all, there are still many rich young men who pretend to be poor to experience life. Maybe Su Chen is the rich young master of one of the top wealthy families in the imperial capital. Chen Xiaoran rolled her eyes and said, Then, husband, next time we have a party, let's go to your courtyard house. I have never lived in a courtyard house before. I was lucky enough to live there while filming. Every piece of furnishing inside is a cultural relic. It's extremely luxurious, said Yang Ying. Song Jia's eyes were also filled with eagerness. I really want to see it. I heard that those who live nearby are all invisible rich people, with a net worth of tens of billions or even hundreds of billions. Okay, you can move in once the place is cleaned up. You can stay there as long as you want. Su Chen said with a smile. Several people talked about the big news about the Sihiyuan for a long time, and then the topic slowly returned to Su Chen's celebration banquet. Yang Mi invited everyone to drink. Let's toast to Su Chen together to celebrate the first drama in his life that became a huge hit and has since reached the pinnacle of his life. The 4 girls stood up one after another, picked up their glasses and filled them up. Yang Ying, hubby, you will be a real top star from now on. You should participate in more variety shows so that I can get more traffic. Chen Xiaoran, the new play depends on you, big star. Song Jia, I wish you a smooth journey in the entertainment industry. Cheers. Reba seemed a little out of place. She looked enviously at the 4 girls surrounding Su Chen, talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was very warm. In order to fit in, she drank the wine in her glass in one breath and stood up to congratulate Su Chen. Su Chen, congratulations. Su Chen drank the whole cup without hesitation. His bold attitude and drinking capacity immediately made Reba have a better impression of him. She became more and more certain that she was definitely attracted to Su Chen. Even though she knew that Su Chen already had 4 girlfriends, she didn't care. As long as I can be with Su Chen, see him every moment and be pampered by him like this. What does it matter even if I share Su Chen with other people? After drinking glass of red wine one after another, Reba was slightly tipsy and completely convinced herself. She began to hesitate whether to take this opportunity to confess her feelings. But on second thought, Su Chen had clearly stated before that he liked mature women and looked down on her. What if Su Chen rejects me after I confess in front of so many people? Where can Reba put her face? After much thought, Reba gave up on confessing her feelings and decided to look for another opportunity. She lowered her head to eat, and stole a few glances at Su Chen. On the dining table, there were various tempting dishes. Everyone picked up their chopsticks and couldn't stop eating after taking a bite. The 5 female stars present are people who usually pay special attention to body management. Under the temptation of delicious food, everyone put aside their principles and started to eat with relish. By the early hours of the morning, everyone was full and sitting on the sofa to digest their food. Chapter 72 Battle for Su Chen visiting the new company. Yang Mi and Yang Ying occupied the best positions beside Su Chen, one on the left and one on the right, almost hanging on him. The other 2 women also tried hard to squeeze towards Su Chen. The way she flaunted her charm was truly an eye-opener for Reba. Yang Mi raised her beautiful legs in black stockings and rubbed them against Su Chen's thighs. While glaring at Reba, the meaning of that look was very clear. It was like an order to leave. Reba was a little reluctant. But he couldn't stand the pressure, so he said hello to everyone, put on his coat and left. After all, she was different from the other 4 girls. She was not Su Chen's girlfriend yet and had no right to continue participating in the subsequent activities. What if it was really what she thought? Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? After Reba left, all the goddesses secretly breathed a sigh of relief. His movements became more and more bold, and the look in his eyes when he looked at Su Chen was full of hints. How could Su Chen not understand what they meant? But he pretended not to understand and sullenly ordered them to leave. Okay, now that the celebration party is over, let's go. What? Chen Xiaoran was dumbfounded. Song Jia curled his lips in dissatisfaction. The nightlife has just begun, and you want us to go away? How cruel. Yang Ying gritted her teeth and said, I came all the way from Shenzhen. Am I really here to have a meal? Not only Yang Ying, but several other goddesses also put aside their own activities and rushed to attend this dinner. I thought I could stay overnight and be pampered by this young hunk, Su Chen. Unexpectedly, Su Chen had no intention of entering this stage at all. That's too much. Seeing that Su Chen was not willing to let go, Yang Ying simply laid in his arms and refused to leave. You want to chase us away? I won't leave. I don't care. You have to stay with me tonight. Song Jia nodded, I won't leave either. I've booked a flight for tomorrow night. Do I have to stay in a hotel tonight? That's right, Reba is gone. Why are you still pretending to be a pure boy? Where is your previous bloodiness? Chen Xiaoran agreed. The 3 girls all turned their eyes to Yang Mi. Mimi, the 3 of us will stay at your house today, you won't mind, right? Yang Mi was secretly happy at first, because this was her home. After Su Chen ordered her to leave, she was the only one who didn't have to leave and could have Su Chen all to herself. Who knew the 3 women would unite so quickly? Yang Mi didn't rush to reply them. Instead, she looked at Su Chen and smiled gently. Husband, do you mean that you want me to accompany you alone tonight? The implication was that as long as Su Chen nodded, Yang Mi would definitely reject the 3 women's requests and drive them all away. Anyway, she is a top-tier actress, and among the 3 women, only Yang Ying can compare with her in popularity, so she is not afraid of offending anyone at all. But what Yang Mi never expected was. Su Chen shook his head and said, you should also go back to your room to sleep. For the sake of fairness, I will treat you all equally. What a fair treatment. Yang Mi's face was almost twisted with anger. She clenched her fists, turned around and said to the remaining 3 women, you 3 will stay at my house tonight. This is my house. As long as I don't agree, Su Chen can't drive you away. Okay, then we'll stay here. The 3 women didn't hesitate. This time it was Su Chen's turn to be dumbfounded. He didn't expect that his unintentional words would directly cause the 4 goddesses to join forces to deal with him. Yang Mi snorted at Su Chen. I don't want to care about this stinky thing anymore. You three can divide it up. It's better to squeeze Su Chen dry, so that he won't become arrogant all the time. Although that is what I said. But in the second half of the night, the noise coming from the room still made Yang Mi restless. She soon joined in. 4 golden flowers bloomed at the same time. Su Chen kept picking and was very busy. The next day at noon, Su Chen had already run around the villa 100 times, took a shower, and then thoughtfully prepared breakfast. The 4 goddesses then woke up one after another. Except for Yang Mi, everyone else felt sore all over and couldn't get out of bed. Yang Mi had already gotten used to Su Chen's incredible physique, and since she had joined him in the late night, her body could still hold on. It was different for the others, they were all as tired as dogs. I could only lie on the bed and watch Yang Mi and Su Chen go downstairs hand in hand. Husband, don't forget what day it is today. You have to go to your company to sign a contract. I have made appointments for you with all the artists you mentioned before. Yang Mi held Su Chen's arm and smiled like a flower. The little bit of unpleasant emotions from last night had long been smoothed out thanks to Su Chen's care. She is in a particularly good mood now. Su Chen nodded. I haven't forgotten. We will set off after you have breakfast. After breakfast, Su Chen drove Yang Mi to Tianjin Entertainment Company. Since acquiring this company from the system, this is Su Chen's first time here. Although Tianjin Entertainment Company is not large in scale, the company occupies a large area and has several office buildings. As soon as Su Chen stepped in, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie came up to him and was very respectful to him. Boss Su, I'm the vice president of Tianjin Entertainment Company, my name is Lin Zhou. Su Chen nodded. Vice President Lin, please take us on a tour of the company. Under the leadership of Vice President Lin, Su Chen and Yang Mi took a tour around Tianjin Entertainment and learned about the company's internal planning and future prospects. Yang Mi sighed. I thought this company didn't have much strength, but I didn't expect that although it is small, it has everything. It's quite easy to officially start it. Sign a few more artists, and I'll send a few managers over to take charge, and it will basically run smoothly. The company's situation was much better than they had expected. Su Chen called together all existing shareholders and notified all senior executives to attend the meeting in the conference room. At this time, several artists who had been scheduled to meet up with us also arrived one after another, including Huang Bo, Su Zhang, and Ning Hao, who had met Su Chen once before. There are also new artists such as Li Xian, Wang Yibo, Yang Chaogue, and Deng Luan. There are also actors like Wu Jing and Jin Dong who have been in the entertainment industry for many years but have never been able to make a name for themselves. All of these people were crowded in the conference room with nervous looks on their faces, not daring to breathe, and from time to time they would secretly raise their eyes to glance at Su Chen and Yang Mi. Don't think that they were all popular on the internet and became big traffic stars in their previous lives. But in the parallel universe now, these people are still desperately trying to get little Karami. He hangs around in Hengdian, either playing an extra or a stand-in, and can't even get a supporting role with more screen time. Originally, they still needed to struggle for a long time before they could gradually become famous and become a hit. But now there is the bug of Su Chen. Just gather them all together and provide them with opportunities in advance. When these people become famous, Su Chen's Tianjin Entertainment, as the company that trained them, will naturally receive endless benefits. Chapter 73 Su Chen's Artist Mob. Why currently, Su Chen only plans to sign actors. Neither Tianjin Entertainment nor Yang Mi's Joshing Media has many resources and connections with singers. Although Su Chen can write songs himself, he still needs to make a lot of preparations if he wants to support a group of singers in the company. Audio equipment, musical instrument bands, these are what Tianjin Entertainment does not currently have. Therefore, Su Chen could only give up with tears on singers he had high hopes for, such as Zhou Di and Mao Mao, and decided to develop his acting career first. Later, we will gradually expand our business and enter the music industry. More than a dozen actors, both male and female, young and old, stood neatly in a row. Yang Mi, Vice President Lin, and other shareholders of Tianjin Entertainment all frowned more and more. No one understood why Su Chen found such a motley crowd. Even the interview process was skipped, they were signed directly. Su Chen, although your Tianjin Entertainment has just started, don't forget that you have Joshing Media behind you. With your strength and means, you can sign more promising artists. Yang Mi couldn't help it any longer, so she lowered her voice and whispered in Su Chen's ear. The implication was obvious. She couldn't see any shining points in these people that would make Su Chen spend a huge amount of money to sign them. Let us not mention those people who have not made any splash in the entertainment industry by their middle age. What the hell are these Wang Yibo, Li Xian, and Yang Chaohua? One has a very long face and a paralyzed expression, and the other has eyes that are too small and narrowed into a slit. There was also one who was dressed in a rustic way, had messy hair and no makeup on. Can these people really become popular? Yang Mi was very skeptical. I feel like these people are just money-losing guys. Several shareholders also looked at these artists with strange eyes and whispered to each other. Only Su Chen nodded with certainty. I think they are the most promising artists. Give me half a year, and I will definitely make them popular stars. He never shy away from any traffic star. Even if he doesn't do it, there is capital to be harvested, so why doesn't he do it himself? Hearing Su Chen's confidence, Yang Ni nodded and said no more. She believed that Su Chen had his own judgment. At Su Chen's instruction, Vice President Lin took out a stack of documents and distributed them to the artists present, asking them to sign. The actors all took it respectfully and expressed their gratitude. When they looked at the specific contents of the contract, they were a little confused. Especially Wang Yibo and Yang Chaohua, artists with low cultural level, who had barely read any books and stuttered when reading a contract, and were confused the whole time. Su Chen had already thought of this in advance and asked Vice President Lin to arrange someone to explain the contents of the contract to them. The professionals invited by Vice President Lin analyzed the pros and cons of the contract for Party A and Party B in detail. Everyone understood, their eyes were filled with shock, and their expressions could not hide their excitement. Because this contract from Tianchen Entertainment Company greatly protects the rights and interests of artists, it is really conscientious. Many brokerage companies on the market now often offer sky-high contracts to exploit artists and seek higher profits. Simply put, if an artist wants to change jobs, he or she will face 10 or even dozens of times the compensation. These sky-high penalties not only make the artists unable to earn any money, but also often leave them saddled with debts, leading them to the abyss. Many unscrupulous brokerage companies will do this. Unexpectedly, the contract given by Su Chen was very good, and the benefits were very good. It can be said that after signing this contract, artists have a lot of choices. If you become famous, once the contract expires, you can come and go freely and the company will not interfere too much. If it doesn't become popular in the end, it won't bring corresponding profits to the company. There is no need to bear huge compensation. For artists, this is simply a magical company. They basically didn't think much about it and just signed their names. After signing the contract, Wu Jing couldn't help but ask the first question. Su Chen, you and Yang Mi are both top stars in the industry, with so many connections, why did you choose to sign us? Wu Jing in this parallel world became famous for a while a few years ago because of a martial arts film, but it was only for a while. Since then, his popularity has been declining and he has not produced any good work since then. Everyone, including Wu Jing himself, felt that this was how his life would be. Until Su Chen's team found him and invited him. Su Chen smiled and said, "You are a senior whom I respect very much. How can those so-called connections compare with you? After all, you will break the Chinese movie box office record in the future, and your total personal box office will reach 10 billion. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole place fell silent, and you could hear a pin drop. Wu Jing's eyes widened. Are you telling the truth? That's impossible. My total box office revenue is less than 100 million now. Based on a movie with a box office of 20 million, even if we work hard for another 20 or 30 years, it is impossible to reach 10 billion. Yang Mi, who was standing by, felt dizzy after hearing this. Su Chen, this joke of yours is a bit too much. It's a bit too outrageous. I'm not kidding. Su Chen said seriously, you will know later. In fact, in his previous life, Wu Jing's achievement was a box office of 30 billion. It's just that the box office in the parallel space has shrunk, so Su Chen casually mentioned 10 billion. He believed that with Wu Jing's ability, he could definitely achieve it easily. To others, the conversation between the two was like listening to a foreign language. What about 10 billion or 20 million? I don't understand at all. Su Chen, I saw in the contract that it says the company will make each of us famous. Is this true? Li Xian's face was full of nervousness. He graduated from the Imperial Capital Film Academy a few years ago and entered the entertainment industry. As a result, he acted in several dramas, but none of them were very popular, and he has not been mentioned in the circle to this day. Many people say that his appearance is not suitable for the entertainment industry. After all, this circle is all about looks. County Master Li has a pair of unpleasant triangular eyes and a slight dandruff on the lower part of his face, so many people don't appreciate his looks. Li Xian is now very unconfident. Su Chen saw his concerns, nodded and smiled. In fact, your appearance is very recognizable. You are a typical atmospheric handsome guy. I will create a specific TV series for you, and it will definitely attract fans. A handsome guy with an atmospheric feel? What is that? Li Xian was confused. Su Chen accidentally let it slip that this word has not appeared in the parallel space yet. He coughed lightly and changed the subject. Any other questions? Have. In the corner of the crowd, Yang Chaoxue raised her hand timidly. She looked the youngest among all the people here, and was dressed like a country girl, looking very rustic. She is totally out of place in this conference room, and even more out of place with the other glamorous artists. Well, I've never acted before, is that really okay? Yang Chaoyue bit her fingernails and asked Su Chen nervously. Su Chen sent someone to pick her up from the village a few days ago. I had just arrived in the big city and had never seen such a big scene, so I was pretty scared. Chapter 74 Yang Mi is ready to give up joshing. It's okay. I will organize a talent show and let you debut at a high position. As for your acting skills, just do your best. Su Chen said gently. He is handsome to begin with, and once he becomes gentle, no woman can resist his charm. Yang Chaoyue's eyes were full of stars instantly. Her heart was captured by Su Chen. She nodded repeatedly. Okay, I believe you. Then Su Chen answered some more questions. Eventually, all the actors present were signed. He drove Yang Mi home and rushed to the filming site of Crazy Stone without stopping. As the screenwriter behind this movie, Su Chen occasionally has to visit the crew to observe and decide the direction of the plot. Plus, he happened to be playing a small role in the movie, so he could finish filming in the afternoon. When Su Chen arrived, director Ning Hao was directing the filming and was very busy. Seeing Su Chen coming, his frown suddenly relaxed. Teacher Su, you came at the right time. There is a part in the script that I have never understood. I would like to ask you. Well, you say. Su Chen walked forward and observed the freshly shot footage through the monitor. After a long pause, he said, this shot requires a network narrative, which first diverges and then converges. This structure is to highlight the characteristics of the characters and create laughs for the story. It cannot be vague. Ning Hao nodded repeatedly. Okay, then I'll reshoot it now. Teacher Su, what do you think? Okay. After the reshoot, the effect is obviously much better than before. Ning Hao was very excited. Teacher Su, I didn't expect that you have such a thorough research on the script. If I didn't know you, I would have thought you were the screenwriter yourself. Su Chen couldn't respond to this, because he was indeed the screenwriter of this movie, absolutely. Well, the premise is that this is in this world. After solving several problems for the crew, they began filming the scenes involving Su Chen. As soon as he stood in front of the camera, his temperament changed completely. He was a handsome young man just now, but suddenly he turned into a gangster, the worst of the worst. Director Ning Hao and the other actors were all dumbfounded. He got into the role in a second. With such strong acting skills, Su Chen only played a minor role. It was such a waste of talent. At the same time, they felt the gap between their acting skills and Su Chen's, and felt ashamed. I decided from the bottom of my heart that I would work hard to hone my acting skills next. The other side. Inside the office of Jiaxing Media. The two major directors, Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao, got together again. This morning, Yang Mi and Su Chen went to Tianjin Entertainment Company together and signed more than a dozen artists. According to my people, this company seems to belong to Su Chen. Zhao Ruoyao snorted coldly. It's Su Chen's name, so it's really his company? I think it was probably invested by Yang Mi. In order to avoid attracting attention, the shares were put under Su Chen's name. Otherwise, how could a rookie who has only been famous for a few days take over such a big company? The two of them had discovered the existence of this company very early on. But I didn't expect that Su Chen and Yang Mi would take action so quickly and have already signed artists. The next step is to fully operate the company and replace Jiaxing Media. Zhang Jia's face became uglier and uglier. She bit her lip and said, no matter whose company it is, they are both too restless. Do you think Yang Mi is really going to give up Jiaxing and run away? The three shareholders of Jiaxing have been in dispute for many years and have resorted to various tricks behind the scenes for their equity. The conflict between Zhang, Zhao and Yang Mi had already been surging like an undercurrent. However, they never thought of letting Yang Mi out. He even tried every possible means to trap Yang Mi in joshing forever by means of binding interests. All this is for the huge profits brought by Yang Mi. Who can resist money? Yang Mi is like a cash cow in joshing company. Not to mention that she is a cash cow, and she has a good vision, and she even discovered small cash cows like Di Lieba and Su Chen. With the three of them in charge of joshing, Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao, the two behind-the-scenes bosses, don't even have time to count the money. If Yang Mi had not gradually become dissatisfied with the control and wanted to continue to control joshing, there is no way they would fall out with Yang Mi, a big Buddha. Yang Mi's current actions clearly show that she is going to abandon joshing. But we don't have to worry too much. The artists she signed this time are all ugly and worthless. Even if the company is up and running by then, it will be dragged down by these useless artists. We don't have to worry at all now. We just need to wait and see Yang Mi dig her own grave. Zhao Ruoyao said sarcastically. Zhang Jia nodded, feeling that what she said made sense, yet at the same time somewhat unable to understand. Old Zhao, do you think Yang Mi has lost her mind this time? She used to have good taste. She signed Dilraba Dilmurat, Gao Weiguang, and Zhang Bingbing. Why did she choose so many useless people this time? It's obvious that she has been tricked by Su Chen. Women become stupid when they fall in love. If you put it that way, I think so too. Look at her recent investment. She actually invested her own money in the movie Crazy Stone and just randomly found a director to make it. It's really funny. Speaking of Crazy Stone, the investment in this drama was only 3 million yuan, and it also found a bunch of nameless actors to act in it, and also hired a new director. Both of them burst into laughter, thinking that Yang Mi's brain was stuck in the door and she actually believed Su Chen's nonsense. Anyway, this movie is definitely a dud. The reputation of the movies invested by Yang Mi is not good to begin with. When this movie is released, it will definitely be ridiculed by the entire internet. Su Chen will definitely be implicated by then. When his popularity drops, he will be at our mercy. Zhang Jia nodded. Didn't they set the release date for the National Day? So, you can arrange the announcement in advance and use public opinion to completely cool down the box office of this movie. Alright. Zhao Ruoyao rubbed her hands together. If you want to blame someone, blame Su Chen for being restless. He used our joshing's resources to become famous, and he really thinks he's a big shot. He keeps urging Yang Mi to start her own business. I just want him to know what the power of capital is. Back home. The other three girls had already gone home, and only Yang Mi was leaning comfortably on the sofa, applying a facial mask. Seeing Su Chen coming back, she threw herself into Su Chen's arms barefoot, hugged his neck and kissed him on the face. Honey, why are you back so late? The midnight snack I ordered for you is almost cold. Su Chen glanced at the coffee table and saw several boxes of crayfish with various flavors. I immediately realized that something was wrong. Normally, Yang Mi would try her best to tease him, wanting him to make midnight snacks for her, so why did he suddenly change his mind today? Chapter 75 Yang Mi wants to have a baby and signs a gambling agreement. In addition, Yang Mi's tone today was particularly gentle, which made people's bones soften. Su Chen looked at her suspiciously for several times. What have you done wrong? Bah, I didn't. Yang Mi smiled brightly. That's right, my mother called just now. She knows that I have a boyfriend and she has a small request. Ah? What's your request? Su Chen raised his eyebrows as he opened the box and took a bite of crayfish. Yang Mi's mother, also his mother-in-law, has requests, and he will definitely satisfy them if he can do it. But what Su Chen never expected was, when Yang Mi opens her little mouth, the words she spits out are scary enough to kill people. My mother wants to hold her grandchildren. Puff. The crayfish in Su Chen's mouth almost spit out, his eyes widened, and he thought he had heard it wrong. Ahem, that's what you think. My mom urged me to have a baby with you as soon as possible. Yang Mi also felt a little embarrassed, scratched her forehead and said, No, we haven't even started dating yet, and haven't even gotten married, yet your mother is urging you to have a baby? Su Chen couldn't understand what this train of thought was. Yang Mi was happy. Hubby, do you mean you want to get married with me? Sure. Let's go to the Civil Affairs Bureau tomorrow morning and get the certificate. Wait, is this the point? Su Chen grabbed Yang Mi's hand and frowned. The point is, with our current relationship, how can we easily have a child? Although Yang Mi is indeed Su Chen's girlfriend, but Su Chen has 4 girlfriends. He never thought about having children with any of his 4 girlfriends. After all, love is a matter between two people, so you can have some fun. It's different with children. Once you have them, you have to take on the corresponding responsibilities and there is no way out. Yang Mi shook Su Chen's arm like a spoiled child. Hubby, you know, with my status, it's probably difficult for me to get married and have children like ordinary people. Besides, I'm very busy every day, always flying back and forth between various crews. My parents are old, and they really need a grandson to accompany them. So I thought, let's not get married first and have a baby. Don't worry, this child will not affect your career or mine. I don't need you to raise the child. Just let my mother take care of the child, okay? The more she spoke, the more confused Su Chen became. It's not a question of who raises the child. It's that I'm not mentally prepared to be a father. It's too sudden. That's true. It's a bit sudden for you. My mother told me about this before I met you, but I never agreed. Before I meet my true love, I don't want to have children with another man. I think having children is something that only two people in love can do. But now I have changed my mind, husband, do you know why? Yang Mi's eyelashes, like a cattail leaf fan, trembled slightly. His eyes were filled with deep affection as he looked at Su Chen without blinking. Of course it's because I love you so much. I really want to give birth to a child of our love. Su Chen was extremely aroused by her sudden and bold confession. My mind is in a mess. I almost couldn't resist and agreed to her request. But soon, reason prevailed. Having a child is not a trivial matter. You have to think it over carefully and don't act on impulse. Aren't you a career-minded person? Are you going to give up your job if you have a baby now? When you have given birth and taken care of yourself, and come back to the entertainment industry, will anyone still know who you are? After Su Chen's words, Yang Mi was immediately defeated. Because in the entertainment industry, this is really the case. In the circle, there are many love affairs of female celebrities that have been exposed. But when it comes to having children, unless they are actresses who already have a stable marriage, other unmarried people rarely have children. Firstly, having children will accelerate aging and cause damage to the body. Secondly, to have a child, you will probably have to disappear for a year. The entertainment industry is changing rapidly, and after a year, your popularity will definitely drop significantly. It's not worth it. Another point is that many female stars nowadays don't want to start a family at all. I don't want to hang myself on a tree. Being single is easy. You can flirt with other young hunks without any burden. Yang Mi's situation is different from the above. She is a love brain type, which is very rare in the entertainment industry. She thinks very long-term about having children. You can have a baby, but it must be with your true love. So she remains single for all these years, and she dragged it on until she was in her 30s, becoming an older leftover woman. Before meeting Su Chen, Yang Mi felt that she would never find true love in her life. Naturally, it will not develop to the stage of having children. She ignored all the urging from her family to get married or have children. It was not until she met Su Chen that her attitude made a 360-degree turn. Not only want to have a baby. I want to have more children, both sons and daughters. Thinking of this, Yang Mi bit her lip and made a difficult decision. Honey, I've thought about it carefully. Even if my figure gets out of shape and my popularity drops after having a baby, it doesn't matter. I have the confidence to start over again. I'm already 32 years old this year. If I delay for a few more years, I'm afraid I won't be able to have children. And my parents, they are old too, and they envy others for having grandchildren all day long, but I don't have time to go back and spend time with them. I actually feel quite guilty. Yang Mi's eyelashes drooped. In fact, there was something she had not told Su Chen. That is, since the last celebration party, she saw Su Chen's other 3 girlfriends with her own eyes. I couldn't help but feel a sense of crisis. I'm afraid that Su Chen will have more and more girlfriends in the future, and I'm afraid that my weight in Su Chen's heart will decrease. After much thought, I decided to have a baby now, while I'm young and in good health, and my relationship with Su Chen is good, to be safe. Seeing that Yang Mi had thought so much about it, it didn't seem like she was acting on impulse. Su Chen was silent for a while. What about your company? When you come back in a year, Jiaxing will have been controlled by Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao. You won't be able to squeeze in. Speaking of this, Yang Mi clenched her fists. You can train again if your body becomes deformed, and you can regain your popularity if it drops, but once Jiaxing is completely taken away by those 2 people, there is no way she can come back. Yang Mi was very conflicted. After a while, her eyes darkened. Husband, shall we sign a bet agreement? A betting agreement? Su Chen raised his eyebrows. Okay, how do you want to bet? Let's bet on whether the box office of the movie Crazy Stone can exceed 100 million. If it's less than 100 million, you have to have a baby with me and help me manage Joshing. You can't let them take Joshing away. If it exceeds that, I will listen to you and not have any more children for the time being. You understand the gambling agreement. Su Chen felt something was wrong when he heard this. If you lose, the only condition is that you won't have a baby for the time being? No, that's too boring. Chapter 76, Su Chen's Stupid Operation Betting 500 Million. Yang Mi lifted her black silk legs and kicked him lightly. What else do you want? I am all yours. Su Chen smiled, revealing a row of neat white teeth. You can also take charge of the housework at home. Don't want. Yang Mi pouted and showed her hands to Su Chen in dissatisfaction. My hands are very expensive to maintain, and I even bought insurance. If they become rough, you have to pay for it. Many female celebrities buy insurance for the parts of their bodies that they are satisfied with. I'm afraid something unexpected might happen. For example, Lin Zhiling's breasts worth 10 million. Mo Wonwei's 30 million legs. Fan Xiaobing even spent 100 million just to insure her face. Yang Mi is no exception. She was insured from head to toe, even down to her hair. In his previous life, Su Chen had seen a news report that Yang Mi injured her cornea and claimed 5 million from the insurance company. In comparison, Yang Mi's hands, whose fingers have never been touched by water, are even more precious. It's better to forget about doing housework. Anyway, we have hired several ants at home. Su Chen thought about it and changed the condition. Then, I'll bet you can introduce me to a new girl. How about that? Screw you. Yang Mi's eyes widened, and she said angrily, you have 4 girlfriends, and it's not enough. You still want me to introduce you to new ones? Can you handle it? Su Chen smiled and said, aren't you the one who knows best whether I can handle it or not? Yang Mi was speechless, and after a long pause, she said, forget it, I won't compete with you anymore. You just make shameless demands to take advantage of me. Just introduce me. Anyway, I have a high status in the circle and know a lot of people. This bet is settled. Wait a minute. Su Chen called out to stop. What other conditions do you have? Husband, I just want to have a baby. You can't be so bullying. Yang Mi was unhappy. You just said that you bet whether the box office of the movie Crazy Stone can exceed 100 million? Su Chen smiled. Yes, you said before that in order to win the bet between Zhang Jia and me, the average box office of a movie must be more than 300 million. This movie is just a test run. Having 100 million is also considered qualified. Yang Mi thought about it and felt that something was wrong. However, the investment in this movie is only 3 million. If the box office can reach 10 million, it will be considered a profit. Isn't 100 million a bit too much? Or maybe change it to 80 million. Change it to 500 million. Su Chen said slowly. Yang Mi subconsciously wanted to agree, but when she heard the number, her eyes suddenly widened and she stood up from the sofa. 500 million? You should know that the box office of Parallel Space collapsed severely. This year, there is only one movie with a box office of over 500 million. It is the result of a professionally trained director like Zhang Yimou, the support of top movie stars, very popular subject matter, huge investments, and so many buffs. The movie Crazy Stone can be said to have nothing. What to compare? Not to mention a box office of 500 million, even 100 million would be enough to shock Yang Mi. Su Chen actually offered to change the conditions and bet 500 million on the box office. Yang Mi felt that her chances of winning had reached 99.9%. The thought of having a baby makes it very likely that the wish will come true ahead of time. Yang Mi nodded vigorously. Okay, you said so yourself. 500 million, I'm betting with you. In order to fulfill her obsession with having a baby, Yang Mi was very proactive. She immediately drafted an agreement, printed 2 copies and signed them with Su Chen. After getting the signed agreement, I felt so happy. That's good. Once you lose to me, you can have a baby. I need to ask my mother to go back and look up a dictionary and think of a name. Su Chen laughed and said, don't bother yourself with this matter, it's not even a start. Don't lose to me and make your mother happy for nothing. 2. Yang Mi became dispirited after hearing what he said, and stopped her hand which was about to make a phone call. "Husband, are you really sure that this movie will make over 500 million? That's impossible. The investment in this movie is so small and the crew is not very professional. How can they make so much money?" Soo-chan smiled. "You don't understand. The low investment is entirely due to the needs of the movie plot. The shabbier the scene, the better. The crew, you think it's normal that they are unprofessional now, but when the movie is released, you will find that they are all great. In the previous life, the investment in the drama Crazy Stone was only over 3 million. The final box office was around 30 million, and it received unanimous praise. This time, Soo-chan is the one who organized and filmed this movie. He is a top star himself and has his own traffic. A large number of fans can increase the box office of this movie a lot. In this life, director Ning Hao, actors Su Zheng, Hua Tao, Huang Bo and others no longer have to explore and shoot on their own. Instead, with the guidance of Soo-chan, their directing and acting abilities have been improved. Plus, when writing the script, Soo-chan deleted a few not-so-brilliant parts and incorporated some jokes that were only found in parallel worlds, making the movie successfully localized. All these points added together are enough to give this movie a new glow. At the box office, it will definitely not be less. After listening to Soo-chan's analysis, Yang Mi suddenly felt that she had been careless. If I had known earlier, I would have bet a few more hundreds of millions on the box office. Having known Soo-chan for a long time, Yang Mi absolutely believed in Soo-chan's strength and judgment, and knew that he had an extremely accurate view of people and things. Maybe it will really create a sky-high box office of 500 million and win over myself. But Yang Mi didn't say anything. After all, this movie was co-invested by her, Yang Ying and Soo-chan. The higher the box office, the more money you make. If Soo-chan can win this bet, she will also have nearly 200 million yuan in her pocket, which is totally worth it. As for the child, I will slowly ask Soo-chan to take care of him later. The next day, Soo-chan went to the crew early in the morning. Yang Mi touched the empty bed next to her, rubbed her waist and sat up. When I came to the kitchen, breakfast was already ready. I just had to put it in the microwave and it would cook. After dinner, Yang Mi changed into a professional suit, tied her hair into a high ponytail, put on high heels and went to work. Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyo have invested in several companies, but they are usually elusive. During this period of time, the two of them appeared in Jiaxing every day. He also took advantage of Yang Mi's absence to poach several artists from other companies with high salaries and provided them with a lot of resources to support them. The two of them were whispering all day long, and I don't know what they were up to. Yang Mi didn't care about her busy schedule and went to the company every day to keep an eye on it. When they arrived at the company, everyone who saw Yang Mi respectfully called her Sister Mi. "Has Mr. Lin, who I met yesterday, arrived? Please arrange for me to meet him." Yang Mi walked into the office and gave instructions for today's work as usual. Unexpectedly, the young assistant hesitated for a long time with a bitter face. Chapter 77 Resources were intercepted. Crazy Stone finished. "Sister Mi, President Zhao came just now. She said that she would take care of President Lin's affairs and asked you to concentrate on filming and not worry about these things." Zhao Ruoyo? Yang Mi's face suddenly turned gloomy, and her aura became terrifyingly cold. "Mr. Lin is from Harper's Bazaar. I asked him to come over to discuss getting Reba magazine resources. Why is she here to make up the numbers? For female stars, acting is important, but fashion resources are also indispensable. Reba has starred in 2 relatively popular TV series in recent years, and her popularity has soared, and she is just one step away from becoming a first-line star. Yang Mi planned to start with fashion resources to help Reba become a top star as soon as possible. Who knew that the person had made the appointment, but was intercepted by Zhao Ruoyo. As the behind-the-scenes boss of Jiaxing Media, Yang Mi knew Zhao Ruoyo's thoughts very well. She wants to take advantage of Yang Mi's popularity to promote her own artist and at the same time, demote Reba. Who made Reba popular because of Yang Mi? She has a close personal relationship with Reba, so it's impossible to win her over? Thinking of this, Yang Mi became very angry and immediately rushed to Zhao Ruoyo's office. "Mimi, why did you come to the company suddenly?" Zhao Ruoyo had just seen off Mr. Lin from Harper's Bazaar, and there was tea on the coffee table. Seeing Yang Mi coming towards him angrily, he felt a little embarrassed and greeted her with a forced smile. "Mr. Zhao, what do you mean?" Yang Mi is usually aloof, and becomes even more majestic when she gets angry, making people afraid to approach her. "Zhao Ruoyo is a flexible person," she said with a smile. "Mimi, it's not that I don't give Reba a chance, it's that she doesn't live up to her expectations. Please take a leave. I thought it wouldn't be easy for Mr. Lin to come here. Anyway, there are so many artists under Joshing, and there are many who meet the requirements, so I recommended them to Mr. Lin. Yang Mi was very angry, but she still grasped the key point of Zhao Ruoyao's words. What's wrong with Reba? She never asked for leave before. Oh, she looked upset, so I decided to give her a few days off. Zhao Ruoyao was still smiling. As the saying goes, don't hit a smiling person. Seeing her look like this, Yang Mi couldn't say anything harsh no matter how angry she was. I could only say coldly, Boss Zhao, Harper's Bazaar is my personal connection. I have no objection to you promoting newcomers, but if this happens again in the future, I will personally call to withdraw the cooperation. Okay, Nini, I will compensate Reba later, so don't get angry. Zhao Ruoyao smiled like a grandson and sent Yang Mi away in a gentle manner. As soon as the door closed, the smile on her face disappeared without a trace. He looked sinister and took out his cell phone to call Zhang Jia. Lao Zhang, didn't you say you could dig out the resources from Yang Mi? Haven't you done it yet? I've had enough of this bitch. If I wasn't counting on her to make money for us in the second half of the year, I would have fired her long ago. You really think you are something? To put it nicely, you are a star. To put it bluntly, if it were in ancient times, you would be a lowly person. Zhao Ruoyao kept talking sweetly for a long time, and finally Zhang Jia's voice came from the other end. TSK, you think it's easy? Those cunning people only cooperate with us joshing for Yang Mi's sake. In the final analysis, we still don't have the goods. We can't bring any actual benefits to others. Zhao Ruoyao said, it's because that dilly Reba doesn't know what's best for her. I have offered her an olive branch several times, hoping that she would leave Yang Mi, but that girl just played dumb. Otherwise we will definitely market her well, her popularity must be higher than it is now. Alright. Didn't you buy some dirt on Crazy Stone? The film will be finished in the next few days, so you can just start to criticize it. Get rid of Su Chen first and then talk about other things. Zhang Jia hung up the phone impatiently. On the other side, Yang Mi returned to the office with a lot of anger and called her agent Sun Ting. Sister Ting, the resources at Harper's Bazaar were snatched away by Zhao Ruoyao. I'm so pissed. Sun Ting was stunned for a moment, and then he became a little angry. I have been in contact with Mr. Lin for half a year for that fashion cover, and you even attended a commercial performance for them for free in exchange for it. Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao, they don't even want to act anymore, how shameless. After complaining for a while, Yang Mi said in a depressed tone, how is Reba doing? I heard that she asked for leave. Is she not feeling well? Come to think of it, she seemed to have not seen Reba for several days. This heartless guy didn't say a word when something happened and didn't even call. Yang Mi didn't even know that Reba had asked for leave. Sun Ting has been in the company for a long time, so he knows a little bit about it. It's nothing serious, but she has been absent-minded these past few days, as if something is bothering her. Boss Zhao saw it and sent her home to rest. He didn't even bother with you. I think it was probably intentional. They chose this time to get Reba out of the way. This idea coincides with Yang Mi's. Ever since Yang Mi invested in Crazy Stone and started a company with Su Chen, Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao couldn't keep calm and kept causing trouble in the company. After signing a bunch of new people and holding a recruitment meeting to introduce the company, they directly removed Yang Mi, the third boss, from the list without mentioning her at all. Now he is openly competing with her for resources. Yang Mi is so frustrated. Originally, he might not have the heart to attack Zhang and Zhao. It became extremely hard all of a sudden. We must snatch Joshing back from these two people. The crew of Crazy Stone. Director Ning Hao reshoots the last shot and takes a deep breath. As of today, the film has been completely completed. This movie was shot so smoothly, it was shot in one go. Ning Hao smiled and said, the biggest contributor is still Teacher Su. This script is so well written that it was effortless for the director to shoot. After several months of filming, Ning Hao has transformed from being immature at the beginning to being confident now. Everyone in the entire crew admired his directing skills and everyone obeyed his instructions. It was also during these few months of getting along that Ning Hao and Su Chen got along particularly well and often discussed filming techniques together. But they have a good relationship in private. Verbally, Ning Hao still likes to call Su Chen Teacher Su. Because to him, if he is a 1,000-mile horse, Su Chen is his bull. Su Chen discovered him, unearthed his directing ability, and made him successful. In addition to Ning Hao, the same is true for other actors in the Stone crew. Everyone was grateful to Suchin, while sighing that the movie stone was successfully completed. While expressing gratitude to Su Chen. Thank you all for your hard work. Su Chen was among the crowd. He watched the previously red-hot shots and was very satisfied. Let's have a wrap party tonight. We can all get together so we can take a break from post-production and film review. At the beginning of the filming, Su Chen contacted the post-production editing team. Shoot part and cut part. So far, more than half of it has been cut. The remaining part can be completed in another week. Submitting for review and publicity became the next top priority. Chapter 78 Reba, You Are Crazy. The film review process in the parallel space is much more relaxed than what Su Chen experienced in his previous life. After all, the level of cultural and entertainment has declined and the quality of movies has fallen. With fewer good works, there are naturally fewer restrictive rules and regulations. The review cycle was also shortened to about 1 week. Plus a few days of promotion time. There are still more than 20 days until the National Day. It's totally enough. After deciding on the location for the wrap-up party in the evening, Su Chen received a call from Yang Mi. I'm on the set, what's wrong, honey? Husband, your wife is being bullied again. Yang Mi instantly turned into a coquettish little woman, and her tone sounded as aggrieved as possible. Before she heard Su Chen's voice, her aura was still that of a workplace queen. Somehow, as soon as she heard Su Chen's voice, she couldn't hold it in anymore and poured out all the bitterness in her heart. She recounted what happened today when Zhao Ruoyao stole her connections. Su Chen listened to the whole thing and frowned slightly. Wife, has Mr. Lin from Harper's Bazaar been replaced? That's right. He's also a fence-sitter. When he saw that the conditions offered by Zhao Ruoyao were good, he signed the contract without telling me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so angry. Yang Mi was dissatisfied and said, the most important thing is that the people promoted by Zhao Ruoyao are not as popular and their acting skills are not as good as Reba. Reba's resources were snatched away by her juniors for no reason. If we tell others about this, won't we be laughed at to death? I have to say that Boss Yang is a bit hypocritical towards his online sister Yang Ying. But to Reba, her true friend, she is very kind to her. When Reba was not yet famous, she appeared in TV dramas with Reba several times, and she chose the best makeup and character for Reba. Now that Reba is popular, scripts and resources are all poured into her without any charge. Now she even calls Su Chen to complain and stand up for Reba. Su Chen held the phone in his hand and said calmly, it's okay if we sign the contract. We can still break it. As long as the other party feels that the benefits of cooperating with Reba are higher than the penalty, they will be willing to do so. Yang Mi also knew this and was a little worried. I know that, but Reba has only been in the industry for a short time and is only a second-tier star after all. It took a lot of effort on my part to get Bazaar to agree to let her be on the cover. Not to mention asking them to tear up the signed contract for her. Su Chen smiled. In the past few months, Harper's Bazaar has been sending me private messages, asking me to shoot the cover. I haven't agreed yet. Yang Mi was stunned for a long time. Responding, yeah. If you tell them that you'll go if the partner is Reba, they will definitely change someone. With Su Chen's current popularity, it is not an exaggeration to say that he can call the wind and rain in the entertainment industry. I don't know how many fashion magazines and luxury brands are lining up to work with Su Chen. Unfortunately, Su Chen doesn't care about this at all and has not agreed to any merchant yet. Hubby, you're so nice. Yang Mi's mood immediately turned from gloomy to bright. Don't worry, when I make Reba famous, I will definitely let her repay you well. How do you repay me? Of course you can do whatever you want, husband. Reba is still single. Yang Mi teased with a smile. Su Chen said, TSK, I don't like it. Finally, Su Chen told Yang Mi on the phone that the filming of Crazy Stone had been completed. Ask her if she will come to the wrap party. This movie was originally invested by him and 2 girls, Yang Mi and Yang Ying, and the 3 of them were equivalent to shareholders. However, Yang Ying is currently in Shangjiang and is very busy, so she has no time to come. Yang Mi also said she didn't have time. I'm going to go to Reba's house to see if she's dead. I haven't come to the company for several days. I'm really slacking off. By the way, tell her the good news about the magazine cover. After hanging up the phone, Su Chen opened Weibo and opened the private message background. All of them are high-end official Weibo accounts. They all invited Su Chen to endorse their products. If Yang Mi was seeing this at this moment, she would definitely be very surprised. Because among these high-end luxury endorsements, there are several that she is trying her best to get, but has not been recognized by the other party. Even she, a top-tier actress, hasn't achieved this yet. Soo Chen only starred in a TV series, participated in a variety show, and was on several hot searches. It was easy to get. But he doesn't care and hasn't replied to the other party yet. Soo Chen searched for keywords in these private messages and finally found the official Weibo of Harper's Bazaar. The person who contacted him seemed to be a senior boss, who was very enthusiastic towards him and invited him several times. Soo Chen typed a line, expressing his thoughts directly. If the heroine on the cover of this issue is Reba, he would be willing to cooperate. If it were another actress, he would cooperate with other fashion magazines. These two simple and direct sentences instantly grasped the opponent's vital point. The other party replied quickly, saying that they would consider the matter carefully and give Soo Chen a satisfactory reply as soon as possible. After hanging up the phone, Yang Mi called Reba again. No one answered for a long time, so she called again. It was not until Yang Mi was almost losing her patience that Reba finally answered the phone. Soo Chen, you finally called me. Reba's voice was confused, like the mumbling of a person who was not in a clear mind. I was caught off guard when I heard Soo Chen's name. Yang Mi was stunned for a moment. Then I heard Reba's drunken voice, these past few days, you're all I can think about during the day, and you're still in my dreams when I fall asleep. I should have confessed to you at the party last time, but I was a little scared. I was afraid that there were too many women around you, and I was also afraid that you would reject me and say that you didn't like me at all. Reba said a long list in one breath. Yang Mi was completely dumbfounded. She thought Reba was feeling unwell, but she didn't expect. It's actually because of Soo Chen? Reba likes Soo Chen, so she has been absent-minded recently? For a moment, Yang Mi didn't know how she felt. The tip of my heart felt like it was being pierced by thousands of tiny, dense needles. Sad and helpless. On the one hand, she didn't want Reba to fall in love with Soo Chen, although she had just made a joke about Reba and Soo Chen. But deep down it was hard to accept that this joke had become reality. Because she has regarded Soo Chen as the only lover in her life. Reba is her best friend and no one wants to be jealous of her good friend. On the other hand, she understands Reba from the bottom of her heart. Men like Soo Chen are good looking, have a good figure, and are good in everything. They are naturally attractive to women. It's only normal to fall in love with Soo Chen. In other words, Yang Mi has accepted 3 women, Yang Ying, Chen Xiaoran, and Song Jia. What other reasons are there for not accepting your own sister Reba? Anyway, 1 more 1T make too much. Yang Mi thought for a long time and finally convinced herself. Chapter 79 Yang Mi gives Reba some advice. After get off work, Yang Mi carried her bag, put on some makeup, and drove to Reba's house. While driving, Yang Mi felt extremely complicated. All kinds of random thoughts popped up. But just 15 minutes later, when she parked her car in the parking lot downstairs of Reba's building, she had sorted out her thoughts. She wanted to have a good talk with Reba and ask her what she really thought. If Reba was just in love with Soo Chen on a whim, there's no need to make a big deal out of it. But if she really likes Soo Chen, it is not a solution to keep having a crush on him and being entangled in it. Things have to be resolved, right? Anyway, Reba is already an adult and has always been single. Rather than letting this cabbage be eaten by a pig, it would be better to keep the wealth within the family and bring them together. Me? Why are you here suddenly? It was almost dark, and Reba opened the door in her pajamas and holding a popsicle. At this time, her hair was dry and frizzy, almost tangled, and her face was dirty. If fans saw this, they would probably stop being fans on the spot. Yang Mi threw the bag to her unhappily. Are you sober? Reba welcomed Yang Mi into the house with a confused look on her face, feeling extremely bewildered. How do you know I've been drinking? Me, you are amazing. You know all this? It seemed that Reba was completely drunk and had completely forgotten about the phone call that day. Yang Mi couldn't help but roll her eyes. Not only do I know you've been drinking, I also know you're thinking about your brother-in-law. Tell me, when did you start to have feelings for Soo Chen? When the word Soo Chen came out of Yang Mi's mouth, Reba suddenly stiffened and her face changed suddenly. Expressions of confusion, shyness, and fear appeared on her face. She hurriedly explained, No, Mimi, how could I like Soo Chen? He is not my type. I have no interest in him. Who told you that? Yang Mi saw clearly her attempt to hide her true self. But she was unaware of it and kept denying it, which only made things worse. Yang Mi snorted coldly. I don't like it, forget it. Originally, I was going to help you matchmake so that you could be with Su Chen as you wished. Since you don't have that intention, then it seems that there is no need for it. My trip won't be in vain. Reba was dumbfounded. Mimi, are you planning to bring me and Su Chen together? But Su Chen is your husband. If I really get together with him, won't you be jealous? After saying that, she quickly covered her mouth and defended herself. I didn't say I like him, I was just asking casually. I'm definitely jealous. Yang Mi glared at her speechlessly, and finally sighed, but I can't stop Su Chen. There are already 3 of them, and there will be more women in the future. I thought about it carefully, and it would be better to have you than anyone else. Reba's eyes suddenly lit up. She hesitated for a while, but finally decided to confess. Okay, you guessed it right, I do like Su Chen. I didn't mean to hide it from you. I was just worried that you would be angry with me. Yang Mi looked at her aggrieved expression and couldn't help but burst out laughing. So you're afraid that I'll be angry and you don't dare to see me, so you've been hiding at home these past few days and not going to the company? No. Reba quickly shook her head. Even if I feel guilty, it's not to that extent. It was President Zhao who approved my leave. She said that you cancelled all my activities during this period and asked me to rest at home. When Yang Mi heard this, a chill flashed in her eyes. Zhao Ruoyao secretly replaced the person who was in charge of Reba's activities, and even said in front of Reba that it was her who did it, which was clearly an attempt to instigate. No wonder Reba grew so fast. Before Su Chen signed the contract, she was the artist with the best development prospects except Yang Mi herself. Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao tried several times to win her over. But they were all rejected by Reba. This is also one of the reasons why Yang Mi truly treats Reba as her best friend and treats her well from the bottom of her heart. Are you stupid? Yang Mi couldn't help but knocked Reba on the head, scolding her angrily. Why don't you call me to confirm or ask Sister Ting? Just do whatever Zhao Ruoyao asks you to do. Hey, I didn't think much about it. Reba smiled heartlessly. I thought this matter was really your decision, so I obeyed unconditionally. Anyway, my popularity is all thanks to you, so I just have to listen to you in the company. Fool. Yang Mi rolled her eyes at her again. 2 people sat on the sofa, one of them holding a bucket of ice cream and eating it. Halfway through the meal, Yang Mi suddenly looked up. You like Su Chen, when are you going to confess your feelings to him? I will help you then. Reba made a bitter face. I dare not. What are you afraid of? Come on, you are a goddess with both good looks and good figure, even I am jealous of you, and you actually said you don't dare. Do you know how powerful your face is in killing men? Not to mention killing men, you are also very powerful in killing women. Anyway, I was killed by you the first time I saw you. Reba is different from many female stars in the entertainment industry. Her appearance is extremely aggressive, with thick eyebrows, big eyes, a high nose, and an exotic look. It's the type that looks stunning at first glance. So beautiful. Reba pursed her lips and said, it's not about looks. It's mainly because Su Chen said before that he likes older, more mature sisters. I only look like a queen on the outside, but my inner self is totally different. I'm afraid Su Chen will reject me. How embarrassing it would be for me. Yang Mi is really disappointed in him. He has such a stunning face, but he acts so cowardly. No matter how great Su Chen is, he is still a man. Can a man refuse a beautiful woman who comes to his door? I don't believe it. Besides, Yang Mi suddenly lowered her voice and whispered in Reba's ear, when your sister and I met Su Chen, we went to the wrong hotel room. Ahem, you understand. He didn't even see my face clearly at that time, but after getting to know each other, it all came together naturally, didn't it? Your situation is even easier. You just need to be more proactive, but don't be a bootlicker and keep him hanging for a few days. Don't worry, I'll help you. Su Chen will definitely take the bait. The more Reba listened, the more excited she became. That makes sense. Sister Mi, I'll listen to you. Please help me test Su Chen's attitude first, and then we can discuss our next move. Yang Mi made an okay gesture. With me here, there will be no accidents. You just have to be mentally prepared in advance. Su Chen has many wives, and he probably won't settle down in the future. You have to think about whether you can accept it. Reba nodded seriously. I've already thought about it. The atmosphere at the last celebration party was pretty good. I can get along well with them. Chapter 80 Top Wingman de Mimi. After the wrap party, as soon as Su Chen returned home, Yang Mi greeted him warmly. He turned around and took out an exquisite ice cream cake from the freezer behind him. "Hubby, this is what Reba bought for you. Come and try it. Is it delicious?" As he said that, he scooped up a spoonful of ice cream and was about to put it into Su Chen's mouth. Su Chen's heart was filled with alarm and he immediately stood up straight, looking straight at Yang Mi. "What's wrong? Are you not satisfied with the gambling agreement and want to change it?" Since she was so attentive yesterday and today, he couldn't help but think too much. Considering that Yang Mi had been wanting to have a baby these days, Su Chen subconsciously thought that she regretted the gambling agreement and wanted to cheat. Yang Mi smiled awkwardly. "That's not the case, husband, don't be nervous." Su Chen breathed a sigh of relief. "Okay, as long as you don't force me to have a baby right now, you can make any other requests." Yang Mi liked to hear this and her expression became even gentler. "No, honey, I just want to ask you. If there is a very beautiful, well-built, sensible and well-behaved woman who wants to be your wife, what would you do?" Su Chen narrowed his eyes. "How beautiful is she? Is she as beautiful as you? Are you in good shape? You look so stupid. Stop talking nonsense, I'm serious." Yang Mi couldn't stop laughing. Su Chen didn't fall for it at all. He held Yang Mi in his arms and leaned back on the sofa. "Serious nonsense, I already have you by my side now, and I don't think any woman can be more beautiful than you, or have a better figure than you. So if there really is such a person, I would refuse without a second thought." This was so fake that Yang Mi, who had been feeling a little smug, was suddenly speechless. "I believed your lies." She rolled her eyes. "I shouldn't have played tricks on you. I'll tell you straight. Last time when we made the bet, didn't you ask me to introduce you to a girl? I have a candidate. I am going to introduce Reba to you. What do you think?" Su Chen pinched his chin and thought for a while. "Not very good. Wife, I made that request because I want you to introduce me to top-notch goddesses like Tang Yin, Lu Xiaoshi, and Lu Tianxian. Forget about Reba, a little girl whose hair hasn't even fully grown yet. I'm not interested in her." Yang Mi turned around and glared at him, pulling at his eyelids. "You can donate your eyes if they are useless. Go online and see who isn't talking about our Reba beauty, the red carpet killer. You're not interested in her." Su Chen let her stare and chuckled. In his previous life, he was indeed madly in love with Reba and couldn't take his eyes off her. But now that he has the system, he is tasting the sweetness of the sister type more and more. "After all, my sister is usually very playful and not that clingy. Most of the younger girls are still immersed in pure love. I hope my boyfriend can be sincere and one-on-one with me, ignore other women and only be good to me." This is something Su Chen cannot do. It is for this reason that he has never had any contact with young girls. It doesn't mean that he doesn't understand the beauty of girls. After all, Reba's exotic face is an absolute killer for any man. Otherwise, why did ancient emperors always want to march into the western regions? Is it really for the raisins? Su Chen is actually quite greedy for beauties like Reba. What's the use of having a beautiful sister? She doesn't belong to me. After saying this, Yang Mi's eyes lit up. There's hope. It seems that Su Chen is not completely indifferent to girls. At least he still has some good feelings towards Reba. Yang Mi smiled deeply. Just a little bit of good impression was enough. With her around, she can extend this goodwill indefinitely and eventually turn it into the matchmaker's red string. That night, Yang Mi told Reba the result of her test. "Su Chen still has a good impression of you, you just need to be more proactive." Reba was both excited and distressed. "Mimi, didn't you tell me that I can't be a bootlicker? I'm a girl after all. Wouldn't it be bad if I were too proactive?" TSK, no wonder Su Chen likes mature older sisters. People like you who are young are always full of trouble. Yang Mi mocked without mercy. Me, Yang Ying and the other three, which one didn't take the initiative to attack and take down Su Chen? Besides, taking the initiative doesn't mean being a bootlicker. You can take the initiative to create some opportunities to spend time with him and promote your relationship. Reba is in her 20s and has never been in a relationship, so she knows nothing about this. The only experience she has at the moment is the somewhat exaggerated love story she has starred in TV dramas. After hearing what Yang Mi said, she immediately felt that it made sense. That is true, but how can I create opportunities? Yang Mi was speechless. Am I in love or are you in love? I have no experience, Mimi, just teach me. Reba kept acting coquettishly on the other end of the phone, and even Yang couldn't stand it anymore, and her bones were almost crispy. She cleared her throat and said, "Next month you and Su-Chen will be shooting for the cover of Bazaar together. You should seize the opportunity and try to have physical contact with him. Before that, I have thought of a way to let you two get along with each other first." "What method?" Reba's eyes lit up. "Play games." Yang Mi explained clearly. "Recently, a game called King of Glory has become popular. It's extremely popular. Then I'll take Su-Chen with me, and the three of us will play together. This way you'll have a chance to get along with him. I heard that it's easy to fall in love online." Reba was a little hesitant. "I've never heard of this game, I've never played it." "It's okay. Su-Chen probably hasn't played it before. I've played something similar before, it's pretty good, I can guide you too." Speaking of this, Yang Mi's tone became a little more proud. When it comes to gaming, her talent is higher than that of the average person, and she can play many games right away. As for the newly released Honor of Kings, she just plays a few games when she has free time. Now she has reached the platinum rank and is a true master. Yang Mi is confident that she can win even if she brings along Reba and Su-Chen, two of the burdens. After thinking for a while, Reba accepted the proposal. Under Yang Mi's guidance, she downloaded Honor of Kings and decided to start practicing from tonight and must not embarrass himself in front of Su-Chen. "I've never seen you so diligent before." Yang Mi chuckled, taught Reba briefly for a while, and then went to find Su-Chen. "Honey, do you know there's a game called King of Glory?" Su-Chen was lying on the sofa, browsing his scarf, and was stunned when he heard this. Honor of Kings. In his previous life, he played for 7 years. It couldn't be more familiar. Chapter 81 Internet Addicted Girl Dinini. Su-Chen didn't speak for a long time, as if he was in deep thought. Yang Mi thought he had never heard of this game, so she introduced it. Honor of Kings is a 5v5 team-based fair competition mobile game released by Tencent, and a national MOBA mobile game masterpiece. It's a game for everyone, you can play with your friends. This game is super popular recently, why don't you download it so we can play together? Su-Chen glanced at her and said, "So you were playing games at home a few days ago, and you were playing this?" "That's right." Yang Mi nodded. "Every time I get 3 or 4 kills and become a god, it's super stress relieving. If this game becomes more popular, I want to be its spokesperson. Hubby, just play with me. Nowadays, it's popular to play duo in King of Glory. I'll be so lonely if you don't play." Yang Mi's lips were still opening and closing. Su-Chen has been lost in the memories of his past life. In his previous life, he was a 7-year veteran player of King of Glory and had played tens of thousands of games. At that time, he was just a stuntman who had been playing supporting roles in Hengdian for 10 years and often couldn't get any acting jobs. Life is not satisfactory. This is why I invested a lot of time in the game. For Su-Chen at that time, the stimulating sensory images and the pleasure of killing in the game could bring a little fun to his boring life. And now, with the help of the system, his life has been completely renewed. With 4 goddess wives by my side and various top skills to support me, there are so many meaningful things to do. Whether he plays games or not is not that important to him. Ding system task, please download King of Glory and help Yang Mi complete a 5 kill. Originally Su-Chen wanted to refuse. Before I could even say anything, the system task came out. The words on my lips immediately changed direction and became, "Okay, I'll download it now." As he said that, Su-Chen opened the App Store. At that time, Honor of Kings had just started and was only popular in specific esports circles, not so popular among the whole nation. The download volume is only tens of millions. Compared with the billions of downloads in the previous life, it is totally not enough. The installation package is not as large as in the previous life, but the download is also quite slow. Yang Mi stared at Su-Chen and saw that he really downloaded it. She also felt itchy and took out her own cell phone. "While it's downloading, you can use my phone to read it first, and I'll teach you the most basic knowledge." "No need," Su-Chen said lightly. Unexpectedly, Yang Mi got angry and said, "Hubby, this is a competitive game. If you don't know the basic rules, you can't play it at all. This is called a defense tower. The red one is for the enemy, and the blue one is for us. This is a crystal. You have to push down the opponent's crystal to win." When Yang Mi taught Su-Chen, she was much more serious than when she taught Reba. He explained in a serious manner all the knowledge he knew. Su Chen already knew this, but seeing that she was talking so enthusiastically, he didn't interrupt her and just listened carefully. Wait until Yang Mi finishes speaking. He took the phone and opened the hero panel skillfully. At that time, there were only 36 heroes in honor of kings. Compared with the more than 100 heroes in the previous life, the various skills are much simpler. Su Chen can play with his eyes closed. He glanced at Yang Mi's historical record, and as expected, it was a row of VP records. The heroes I play are mostly mages: Daji, Angela, Xiao Qiao, and Wang Xiaojun. The rank has reached platinum. It's pretty good. After all, during this period, the king rank was just starting out, and there was no star rank between diamond and king. Platinum is a very high level among passers-by, and diamond is even more so among the gods. Only very few talented players can beat the king level. Although Yang Mi is usually busy with work, she took time out to play dozens of games. She was able to reach platinum, which shows that she has a high talent for gaming. Su Chen looked around and had a full understanding of Yang Mi's level. But in Yang Mi's opinion, what he did just now was just flipping around randomly, looking through it casually without understanding anything. Honey, you just started playing, try playing against a PC first, I'll teach you. Okay. Su Chen nodded. He didn't intend to tell Yang Mi directly that he had already mastered the game of King of Glory and his skills had reached a professional level. After all, it involves past lives, and no one would believe it even if I told them. So Su Chen immediately started a game against the AI and was choosing a hero. Yang Mi recommended several simple and easy-to-use heroes. You can try Arthur, Irene, and Daji first. These are all very simple beginner heroes. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Chen chose Han Xin. Yang Mi's eyes almost popped out. Hubby, don't be fooled by this hero's handsome appearance, he is very difficult to play, you'd better change to a simpler one. Su Chen locked in directly and entered the game. Throughout the entire game, Su Chen's Han Xin shuttled back and forth in the canyon. Jumped faster than anyone else. Yang Mi was dazzled watching from the side. Is this really your first time playing King of Glory? Su Chen raised his eyebrows. I guess so. This was the first time in his life that he had come into contact with a king. Yang Mi was stunned. This is too good. I have only encountered Han Xin a few times, and only masters can play him. What's wrong with your brain? How come you know everything? She muttered for a while, but soon accepted the fact that Su Chen was powerful. Okay, husband, with your current level, you don't need to play against AI anymore, let's just start playing ranked games. The ones you'll be fighting against are real people, and they'll be much stronger than robots, so don't be nervous. Su Chen chuckled. I took out my phone and found that the King of Glory had already been downloaded. After logging in, I paused for a while at the naming stage. The name of Yang Mi's game is I Am Not a Fox. She particularly likes the name of Fox. In her previous life, she had also been given similar names such as Hello Fox and It's a Fox. Su Chen thought for a long time and typed the word Xingqian in the input box. There are few people playing King of Glory right now, so the ID duplication rate is low. Surprisingly, no one chose these two words, so Su Chen successfully registered the game name. Enter the game and receive novice heroes such as Arthur, Angela, Daji, etc. I recharged another $6 and changed it to Zhao Yun. After the series of operations, Yang Mi has also registered a bronze account. The room was created and Su Chen was invited to rank together. After entering, Yang Mi grabbed Daji immediately. However, someone with a faster hand speed directly chose Daji. Yang Mi glared and continued to snatch Angela. I didn't expect Angela to be chosen too. Seeing that Yang Mi was about to continue taking Xiao Qiao, Su Chen was a little helpless. Why don't you use Zhuangzhou as a support? The lineup below is not good, there are too many mages. Yang Mi followed his gaze and saw that a reminder did pop up on the interface. Well, I'll listen to you for the first time, for your sake. After saying that, she chose Zhuangzhou. Chapter 82 Reba gave it to you but you didn't want it. Su Chen chose Zhao Yun. Yang Mi took a look and said in distress, I can't help you win as a support. I can only pray that my teammates can be more powerful this time. 10 minutes later. 2 consecutive hits. 3 consecutive wins. Super God. 4th Company of Extraordinary. 5 consecutive Peerless. In the living room, exciting broadcasts continued to sound. Su Chen's fingers pressed quickly on the screen. With his operation, Zhao Yun went in and out 7 times, killing all the enemies without leaving a single one alive. At the same time, the voice of the system appeared in Su Chen's mind. Congratulations to the host for completing the task and receiving 10 points as a reward. When winning the game, Yang Mi was still a little dazed and looked at Su Chen in dumbfounded eyes. It's too exaggerated that I can play the game like this for the first time. Are you still human? Her mind was filled with the wonderful operation just now, and she felt numb. I thought you were a rookie and wanted to take you flying, but it turns out you're a big shot. I've played dozens of games and never had a pentakill, but you got one on your first try. My heart hurts so much, I'm deeply hurt by you. I'll just teach Reba how to play in the future. At least she's a real newbie. After saying this, Yang Mi dropped her phone and went back to have her beauty sleep. Su Chen played one round and then found the game boring, so he closed it. This level is too low, just like cutting vegetables. There aren't many heroes available. So boring. His eyes fell on Yang Mi's cell phone on the sofa. Open Yang Mi's King of Glory and start playing. The next morning, Yang Mi walked out of the room and saw Su Chen still sitting on the sofa in the living room. He was holding his cell phone in his hand and playing King of Glory. Honey, you fought all night? Su Chen's body is a fusion of peak physical fitness, like a perpetual motion machine. Even if he works day and night, he will have enough strength for the next day. Yang Mi walked forward, picked up her phone and took a look. His face was immediately filled with shock. How did I become the king? 20 consecutive wins. That's awesome. Yang Mi never thought that in just one night, Su Chen fulfilled her dream of becoming a king. An interesting point about the game Honor of Kings is that the higher your rank, the harder it is to continue to gain points. It only took Yang Mi a few days to advance from bronze to gold. But it took a full week to move from gold to platinum. Just before today, she had been stuck at Platinum 1 for nearly a month, going up and down, and never reaching Diamond. Unexpectedly, Su Chen only took one night. I promoted her to the rank of King, and not only that, I also promoted her to the rank of King. This once again refreshed Yang Mi's understanding of Su Chen's gaming level. She was holding the phone, still feeling dizzy and a little unreal. Su Chen took a shower, and before she had time to change her clothes, Yang Mi pounced on her. Honey, I heard that it's very popular to change guns when gaining points. As she spoke, she cast a coquettish glance at him in a pretentious manner. Su Chen glared at her and pushed Yang Mi away. Breakfast is in the microwave, heat it up yourself. Crazy Stone is being sent for review today, I'll go over there. Yang Mi stopped making trouble and said seriously, do you need me to accompany you? It's okay, you're busy at work, I can handle it. After hearing this, Yang Mi no longer insisted and watched Su Chen leave the door. After a leisurely breakfast, I went to work. When I arrived at the company, I passed by Reba's office. I saw Reba frowning and staring at her phone, playing games seriously. Yang Mi didn't say anything, but stood quietly behind her and watched the fight for a while. It's only been 5 minutes since the game started and we've already given away 8 heads. It's really a bit unbearable to watch. Ahem. Yang Mi cleared her throat, you've been reported so many times. If you keep playing like this, you'll be banned soon. Ah, Meanie, when did you come? Reba looked confused, also, what does suspension mean? Yang Mi rolled her eyes and said, forget it. I knew you were stupid. I have to teach you how to play step by step. She patiently explained everything to Reba from beginning to end. Do you understand? Reba shook her head blankly, I don't quite understand. Yang Mi was so angry, why is there such a big gap between you and Su Chen, both of whom are novices? Su Chen became a king in just one night. So amazing? Reba's eyes widened, feeling a little inferior, then since I'm so bad at playing, will he dislike me? That's why I came here to teach you. Hurry up and learn. I'll let Su Chen take us to play tonight. After a full day of teaching, Yang Mi discovered that Reba was only good when she played a supporting role. When playing other heroes, it's simply a terrible teammate. Angela's skills are never accurate, Dodgy dies as soon as she leaves the tower, and Xiao Xiao is also clicking around randomly, she is completely an ATM for the opponent. Just play the 2 heroes Zhuangzhou and Sun Bin and follow the shooter. It's simple. Reba nodded obediently, okay, I will choose these 2 from now on. Yang Mi glanced at her phone and it was almost time to get off work. In order to help Reba learn this game, she stayed with Reba the whole day and didn't do any work. Pack up and go home. I still have work to do. If I don't handle it in time and Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao get there first, I'll be so angry that I'll die. It was 7:30 in the evening when Yang Mi finished dealing with the company's affairs and returned home. Su Chen has already sent back the sample and prepared dinner. How is the review of Crazy Stone going? Yang Mi asked with concern. The process was pretty quick. They said they would respond within 3 days, which was faster than I expected. Su Chen said in a relaxed tone, if the film review time is short, the promotion period can be extended. There will be no problem with a box office of 500 million. Wife, you might lose our bet. The result hasn't come out yet, and it's still unknown who will win or lose. Yang Mi was unhappy. Besides, I've introduced Reba to you, so I fulfilled my bet in advance. Can't you be a gentleman and give birth to the baby early? Su Chen was shocked by her logic. Giving birth to a baby is not that easy. Besides, I don't like your best friend Reba. It doesn't count. If you really want to introduce someone, introduce Lu Tianxian to me. Yang Mi's eyes immediately glared at him. You are deliberately trying to cause trouble, right? Su Chen. It has long been no secret in the circle that Yang Mi and Lu Tianxian have always been at odds. After all, the two are comparable in appearance, popularity, and status. He has also starred in 2 versions of the same TV series. They are often compared together by the media. Over time, the two of them naturally became incompatible. Yang Mi was very suspicious that Su Chen deliberately mentioned Lu Tianxian just to piss her off to death. I can tolerate anyone, but not Lu Tianxian. Then Lu Xiaoshi is fine too. Su Chen continued to dance in the minefield. No way. Yang Mi was so angry that her chest swelled. Anyway, I'm only introducing Reba to you. Forget about the others. Just choose whether you like her or not. Su Chen sighed, okay, then I can only rely on myself. Go to hell. Yang Mi kicked him. Chapter 83 The Commotion of Single Young Women. At 8 o'clock, Yang Mi's cell phone rang. After she answered a phone call, she looked at Su Chen. I have a game date with Reba tonight, go online. Su Chen looked suspicious. Why do you keep mentioning Reba to me recently? She even asked us to play games for no reason. You don't really want to introduce her to me? He had always thought that Yang Mi was joking. After all, he knew very well how jealous Yang Mi was. When I accepted Yang Ying, I did a lot of psychological work and finally figured it out. Now she's trying so hard to match him and Reba, aren't you jealous? Yang Mi curled her lips and said, I just saw Reba was single and I was worried about her. We still have Huang Jinyu, why are you so anxious? What? Yang Mi had never heard of Huang Jinyu and was unable to react for a long time. Su Chen calculated that in this parallel space, Reba's rumored boyfriend Huang Jinyu hasn't even made his debut yet. Reba is still a single young woman now, and has never been in a relationship. Nothing, if you want to play games, then go ahead. After playing games all night last night, he is in hot form now. Soon, the game room was created. Su Chen invited Yang Mi, and Yang Mi invited Reba. Reba walked into the room reluctantly and turned on the voice chat. Sister Mi, Su Chen, what a coincidence, are you guys playing this game too? Yang Mi was silent for a while. Well, the communication work was not done well, and this silly girl is still pretending. Su Chen didn't say anything and clicked to start the game. After sending the movie for review today, he had nothing else to do, so he played games at home. What he had in his hand was a signal, and he had no heroic inscriptions at all, so it was difficult to fight. He waved his hand and rushed to buy a lot of things, buying everything he needed. It's much easier to play now. As soon as Yang Mi and Reba entered the game, they consciously chose Daji and Sunbin. Look at Su Chen again. I chose a cool female hero with a purple avatar. Yang Mi looked at it for a long time and finally recognized it, her eyes widened. Honey, you chose Luna? I've watched the anchor play this hero, and I heard that this hero is very difficult to operate, even more difficult than Han Xin. Su Chen nodded, it's a little difficult, but don't worry, I can do it. Luna was one of Su Chen's best heroes in his previous life. The skill difficulty is outrageous, and the upper limit of operation is extremely high. Seeing that he was so confident, Yang Mi felt relieved. After all, with Su Chen's brain, there was nothing he couldn't do. She then tried to find ways to bring Su Chen and Reba closer and started chatting with Reba about daily life. Reba, is that young hunk named Yang Yang pursuing you recently? Not really, Sister Mi, we are just friends. You're just stupid. You can't tell that someone is interested in you. Yang Mi said this and changed the topic to Su Chen. But I think Yang Yang is just a handsome guy at best. Compared with Su Chen, he is nothing. If you want to fall in love, you might as well find Su Chen. It's absolutely a good choice. Su Chen was right next to Yang Mi. While operating the machine seriously, he took the time to glance at Yang Mi. She pursed her lips and said nothing. Reba said nervously, "That's fine. Su Chen looks quite suitable to my taste, so we can make do with him." As they were chatting, Yang Mi suddenly shouted, "Why didn't you save me just now?" Reba was extremely surprised. "I didn't see them coming to beat you up." "Sorry, Sister Mi, I'm still a little unskilled at this game." Forget it. Just follow Su Chen and protect him first." Just like that, Reba became Su Chen's little bodyguard. Follow one step at a time, from beginning to end. Su Chen's operation was gorgeous, which caused Reba to exclaim in amazement from time to time. "Wow, Su Chen, you are amazing, how did you do that just now?" "Amazing again, how can it be so amazing? You can kill 3 monsters at once? That's awesome." Su Chen originally had no expression on his face, and his heart was even calmer than water. After being praised by Reba, I actually felt a little happy. I couldn't help but smile a little. The girl does have her own advantages, although she is not as charming as her sister. But she wins by being sweet talker. After a while, Su Chen was praised to a high level. Look at this wave. Su Chen controlled the character to enter the battlefield, pressing his fingers frantically on the screen. It seemed messy, but it was actually very rhythmic. After a dazzling show, all 5 enemies on the opposite side are dead. Team wiped out. 5 consecutive peerless. Unlimited continuation under the moon 17. Yang Mi and Reba were both stunned, and soon the crystal exploded. Win! Reba said excitedly, "I won just like that. It was so easy." She has no talent for the game, and every game she has played since downloading it has been extremely painful. Even after Yang Mi taught her step by step in the office, she could only barely tie with Deshang on the opposite side. I have never experienced such a wonderful situation. A crushing victory. I suddenly feel like this game is so cool. Let's play it again. Reba was so excited. "Honey, Reba, I'm a little sleepy. I'm so tired from work today." Seeing that Reba and Su Chen were getting closer, Yang Mi decided to retire and leave time for the 2 of them. "You guys keep fighting, I'm going to take a shower first." "Okay." After Yang Mi left the room, Su Chen took Reba to start playing again. On the other side, Yang Mi returned to the room and her cell phone rang. She picked it up and saw that it was the WeChat message that Reba sent her. "Mimi, you're so nice. I would definitely choose you as one of the top 10 most touching girlfriends in China this year." Yang Mi chuckled and typed a reply, "Xiaopin, you were so bad that I wanted to beat you, did you know that? Hurry up and practice more while Su Chen is here." Reba didn't reply. She and Su Chen were playing games enthusiastically. In the living room, Su Chen's calm voice could be heard from time to time. "Use a skill and explore the bushes. Don't go over there, there's someone waiting for you in the grass. I'll go over and help after I finish beating this blue. Grow it for a while, don't rush." Under Su Chen's calm leadership, Reba won one victory after another. The 2 of them quickly reached Bronze 1. It was already 11 o'clock and Reba was so sleepy that she could hardly open her eyes. Normally, she has a very regular schedule and goes to bed at least at 10 o'clock. It's already 11 o'clock and she hasn't washed up yet. Su Chen didn't pay attention and found that it was already 11 o'clock, so he urged her to go to bed. "That's all for today. It's so late, you female stars need to go to bed early." "What do you mean by female stars go to bed early?" "You should go to bed early too, you are a male star." Reba was feeling sleepy, and her voice was much more charming than usual. "Sleep, sleep, sleep well. We'll play next time." Su Chen was too lazy to argue with her. Reba hummed, "Okay, I'll play with you again tomorrow." Chapter 84 Crazy Stone Promotion. Su Chen has nothing to do these days. Yang Mi gave the task of teaching Reba how to play King of Glory to Su Chen. After playing the game for a few days, Reba's rank reached gold. The level of consciousness is also much higher than before. 3 days passed in a flash and the review results of Crazy Stone came out. Now we can proceed to the next step of promotion. The promotion period was 2 days longer than Su Chen had imagined. He directly increased the investment in publicity funds and planned to produce a promotional video. On that day, Su Chen personally came to the post-production company to direct the production of the promotional video. The person in charge proposed several plans, but they were all rejected by Su Chen. These solutions are a bit too old-fashioned and there is nothing new. The person in charge scratched the back of his head and said, "These are the latest ideas and are very popular this year." Su Chen thought so too. After all, the timeline of the parallel space was a bit behind. Many popular things here seemed backward and primitive to Su Chen. Still at the early level of the previous life. Creativity is, after all, a brainwork. There has to be a thinking process, it doesn't just appear. How about this? I'll come up with the promotional plan and send it to you around this afternoon. Just follow my plan later. I only have one request, that you communicate with me about the progress at every step, and the final result must meet my expectations. The person in charge nodded repeatedly. It comes with a plan, so you just need to follow it. It's so convenient. Su Chen is busy with the promotional video. The main creative team of Crazy Stone was also busy. Ning Hao, Su Zhang, Gui Tao, Huang Bo and others traveled to all the cities surrounding the imperial capital. Participate in various roadshows and business activities. Many film creative teams will do this series of activities. It is mainly for publicity and box office sales. But for Stone, it's the exact opposite. Su Chen didn't expect them to bring in any box office revenue at all. After all, there is not a single well-known person among this group of people, and no one in the audience knows them. The reason why Su Chen sent them out. I just want them to show their faces and get some exercise. It would be great if you could attract a few fans with your personal charm. If you can't attract it, that's okay, just try your best. As for the final box office performance, it will definitely depend on the quality of the film. As for the publicity part, the biggest effort also depends on the marketing on Weibo. After returning from the post-production company, Su Chen logged into the official account of Crazy Stone. Release a series of stills and start promoting with text. On each still photo, there is a popular meme from the show written on it. Quality, pay attention to your quality. I am very busy. My career is on the rise. Come on, call your daddy. First you insulted my personality, and now you insult my intelligence. This has become kidnapping, which is not our specialty. Afterwards, Su Chen logged into his account again. Start to assist in promoting a wave of Crazy Stone. #Crazy Stone is the first movie I invested in as a screenwriter and producer. I hope you like it. As soon as this scarf was released, it attracted widespread attention from netizens. Soon, topics such as #Su Chen is the screenwriter of Crazy Stone and #the movie invested by Su Chen is released became the hot searches on Weibo. Netizens came to watch. Am I seeing things? This is really that handsome young man Su Chen. Has his account been hacked? Isn't he a singer? I heard he sings very well, why is he called a screenwriter? Su Chen is so versatile. How can he do everything? I remember that Su Chen just made his debut a few months ago, and he suddenly started investing in movies. This is too fast. Just for Su Chen, I'm going to watch this movie. I'm ready to book the tickets. I'm so curious about the script written by the male god Su Chen. There are many similar comments in the comment section. Su Chen's previous performance was so amazing that everyone was shocked when they heard that this movie was invested by him. Those who were not originally interested in comedy films also put down what they were doing and booked movie tickets. Later, in addition to Su Chen, there were two other investors, Yang Mi and Yang Ying. There is also the film's main creative team, Ning Hao, Huang Bo, and others. They also posted on Weibo to promote Crazy Stone. Yang Mi, #Crazy Stone is released #this movie is excellent. I look forward to bringing you different joy during this holiday. Yang Ying, #, see you at the cinema during the National Day holiday. The appearance of these two people immediately raised the popularity of the movie to a higher level. Yang Mi and Yang Ying are also investors. It feels very interesting. Never mind. I was worried about not having any movies to watch during the National Day holiday, so I decided to watch this. I'm going to meet my girlfriend on National Day, and the location is set at the cinema. I hope this movie is as good as advertised. I will come back to fulfill my wish after the meeting. As the popularity of the movie grows, it instantly occupied several positions in the top 10 hot searches. More and more other stars also spontaneously began to promote the movie. One is to take advantage of the popularity of the movie and get some traffic for themselves. The second reason is to make friends with top stars in the entertainment industry like Yang Mi and Su Chen and leave a good impression. In the entertainment industry, as long as there is traffic, everything will go smoothly. Su Chen has become very famous, and the movie Crazy Stone, which he wrote and invested in, will naturally attract countless attention. On the first day of promotion, the online box office booking data exceeded 80 million. At home, Su Chen and Yang Mi looked at the box office data displayed on the computer together. It made 80 million on the first day, which is more than the total box office of my previous movies. It is expected that if the box office is high, the cinema screening rate will also increase, which will invisibly help our publicity. If this continues, by the time of National Day, the box office figures may be even higher. Yang Mi felt a little complicated, but was also happy about the great success of Crazy Stone. At the same time, I feel a little depressed. Because she had already signed a bet agreement with Su Chen. If the final box office of this movie exceeds 500 million during its release, the matter of having children has to be put off until later. Although at this moment, the movie box office data is still far from 500 million. But Yang Mi has blind confidence in Su Chen. For no reason, I felt that Su Chen was going to win this bet. On the surface, Su Chen remained calm and not at all happy about the box office results. If a movie wants to have high box office, publicity is an important part, but it is by no means everything. Su Chen shook his head. Originally, I just wanted the three of us to post some Weibo posts to promote it, but I didn't expect that it would lead to so many celebrities spontaneously promoting it. That's not good. Too much is as bad as too little. Consumers nowadays are rebellious. Just a little publicity and let people know about it. If there is too much marketing, it will be more likely to be boycotted. Su Chen said worriedly. Chapter 85, Too Much, Too Little, Haters Attack. Originally, Yang Mi didn't take Su Chen's words seriously. I just think he is thinking too much. The whole network is now discussing Crazy Stone. The fact that this movie can be so popular is definitely inseparable from the excellent publicity team. However, things quickly went beyond her expectations. It's really heading in a bad direction. At first, it was just some self-media and marketing accounts. They had sharp noses and came forward as soon as they smelled the traffic password. Make videos related to Crazy Stone as if it's free. With so many media outlets, it is inevitable that there will be good and bad ones. Some people have praised this movie to the skies, describing it as something out of this world. Some do the opposite and specifically find fault in order to attract traffic. Both of these extreme videos have had very bad effects. The audience gradually became visually fatigued and no longer bought into the show. The whole internet is talking about this Crazy Stone. What's going on? Did Su Chen cast a spell on them? How good can it be? It's just a comedy, how can it drag down the mainstream blockbusters of the same period? That's right, a movie that became popular due to marketing, how dare they try to collude with it? A blogger has done a special analysis and found that all the movies Yang Mi invested in were bad movies, and this one will definitely be the same. Although I admit that Su Chen sings very well, but as a screenwriter, forget it. I don't understand what Su Chen is thinking. Wouldn't it be nice to just be a singer or an actor? Why does he have to be an investor? He wants to cash in after just 2 days of fame. Such bad reviews suddenly swept the entire internet. Many people who had previously booked movie tickets were affected and began to refund their tickets. This is just the beginning. That afternoon, a large group of organized black fans suddenly appeared. In the Crazy Stone super topic, people jumped up and down, spoke sarcastically, organized verbal attacks, and discredited the movie as well as Su Chen, Yang Mi, and others behind it. The film's creative team is a bunch of unpresentable clowns, not even one of them can fight. I couldn't even get a supporting role in other movies, but I became the leading actor in this movie. The funniest thing is the director of this movie. He doesn't even have a single work to show for himself. Before making this movie, he had only made one commercial. And I heard that Crazy Stone's investment was very low, only 3 million. 3 million can make a movie with a box office of 80 million or even hundreds of millions? This is hilarious, it's all about technology and hard work. Let me reveal another inside story to you all. This movie was actually paid for by Yang Mi and Yang Ying. Su Chen, the pretty boy, is just a figurehead. This is not the first time he has eaten the soft rice of a woman. This is such a crappy movie. It's a complete insult to the audience's intelligence. Anyone who goes to see this movie during the National Day holiday will regret it for the whole year. Some of these black fans disguised themselves as staff members of Jiaxing Media. Some pretended to be a relative of the lead actor in the show. Some people also said that they passed by and saw the filming. They are organized and disciplined, playing their respective roles, pretending to be casual and revealing the so-called big melon. Soon, it aroused discussion among netizens in the super topic. Is what the OP said true? I also feel that with Yang Mi's vision, she can only make bad movies. After all, she is the queen of bad movies. I wanted to say this before. This movie had such a small investment, but they hired a bunch of unknown actors and spent all the money on marketing. It's outrageous. The above, all TV shows and movies are like this nowadays. They all think that we, the audience, are easy to fool. We were almost fooled again this time, and we were made the sucker. I was so scared that I quickly refunded the ticket, but the platform still deducted 20% of the ticket price. I just regarded these few dollars as a lesson learned. You are absolutely right. On National Day, I advise everyone to go watch the movie China's Great Cause. Whether in terms of investment or cast, it is much better than this crappy comedy. Before long, the related topic exploded. Hashtag Crazy Stone is a bad movie hashtag. Hashtag marketing is more important or quality is more important hashtag. Hashtag National Day main theme blockbuster hashtag. Hashtag refund Crazy Stone hashtag. Hashtag resist the Crazy Stone hashtag. These topics continued to rise in popularity and eventually appeared on the hot search list. The popularity of Crazy Stone continues to decline, and more people are refunding their tickets. The online movie ticket booking box office had reached 120 million a few days ago. Under this impact, it instantly became 70 million. And it is still falling at a rate of 5 million per day. If this continues, it won't take more than a few days. The movie's expected box office was zero. All the previous publicity was wasted and even had a counterproductive effect. The movie was boycotted. When Yang Mi saw the result, she was surprised at Su Chen's foresight. He was so anxious that he called Sister Ting and others to start a public opinion war in the company. First, they singled out several of the black fans and sent them a lawyer's letter of warning. Continue to dig deeper to find the source of the black fans. However, even Yang Mi's team has always been invincible in terms of public opinion. This time, he suffered a severe setback. Those black fans are hiding too deeply, and it is not easy to catch them. I finally found one, but it was a small account without real name verification and registered with no mobile phone number. The kind I just bought from Xinyu. The other party was not afraid of her lawyer's letter at all. He was fearless and even had a keyboard battle with the staff. As a result, there has been no progress and these black fans are still jumping around in the super topic. The atmosphere of the entire company is very depressed. Yang Mi and Reba worked on this matter for several sleepless nights, but they still couldn't get it done. Honey, the cinema called me and said they were going to reduce the number of screenings. Yang Mi received a phone call and was in a bad mood when she came back. 80 million yuan of box office revenue was booked online before, so the cinema chain has tentatively decided on the screening order. It's arranged according to the popular blockbusters. But now many people are refunding their tickets, and we expect a serious drop in box office sales. The cinema chain said they might have to schedule other movies, so our screening schedule has been greatly reduced. It's probably only 1/10 of what it was before. Su Chen was watching the promotional video of Crazy Stone at this time. He had written the copy himself and supervised the production by the post-production company. But because the production is quite delicate and time-consuming, the last step was not completed until today. He nodded slightly when he heard this. 1/10 is 1/10, don't worry about it. The scheduling is just a saying anyway. If the movie data comes up, the theaters will make adjustments based on the data. The data of Crazy Stone is indeed very poor now. It is inevitable that cinema chains will reduce the number of screenings. You can't just occupy the toilet without taking a shit. Yang Mi was very unhappy. I know it's right to reduce it, but it's too little. At least give me some face. It's so embarrassing. Su Chen chuckled, so you feel embarrassed. Chapter 86, Who is inciting anti-fans in fishing enforcement? You still have the mood to laugh. Yang Mi's eyes widened. Now it's urgent. Reba and I have been at the company for 2 days, but we still haven't figured out who is behind the black fans. If this continues, I really have to suspect that it was Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyo who were behind this. They really have the ability to create so many black fans and make it difficult for people to find any evidence against them. But it could also be Lu Tianxian, or Tang Yin, or Huasian. Yang Ni opened her mouth and counted out several names. Su Chen was dumbfounded. You have offended so many people? Not really. Apart from Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoya, the others just have some conflicts with my resources. Yang Ni blinked and said innocently. Now is not the time to talk about this. What should we do about the anti-fan issue? Cold. Su Chen uttered 2 words faintly. Yang Ni was so angry that she almost passed out. You are also an investor in this movie, and you wrote the script. If the movie fails, we will all lose money. I still have to lose fans, and I have an indelible stain, and I am laughed at every day. If you just let it go and don't catch the person behind it, you will be bullied again next time. Su Chen nodded. You are right about one thing. No matter who the other party is, if they want to deal with one of the 3 of us, there will be 2. The person behind it has tasted the sweetness of public opinion this time, and they will definitely take action next time. Do you know what phishing enforcement is? We are keeping our troops in place this time. We are actually on guard. The next time the other party makes a move, we will know who it is. After hearing Su Chen's words, Yang Ni suddenly realized. The originally anxious and angry mood was instantly calmed down. So you're not planning to ignore it, you're trying to lure the snake out of its hole. That's fine, but the popularity of the movie has dropped to the lowest point now. You can't really watch the movie fail. That's definitely not possible. Su Chen smiled and pointed to the screen in front of him. Isn't there a promotional video? I haven't released it yet. The construction was delayed, but I didn't expect it to come in handy now. Yang Ni took a look and frowned. What's the use of a promotional video? Many people won't even watch it. If we didn't have a conflict of opinion during that scoring period, the audience would definitely not bother to watch more similar promotional videos. But now that we've been smeared so badly, there will always be curious people who want to know the truth, and they will definitely take a closer look at the propaganda film. Su Chen paused. There have been so many different opinions online these days. Actually, it's because the movie hasn't been released yet and no one has seen the finished film. The husband has his own reasons, and the wife has her own reasons. It's all just empty talk, so whatever you say is fine. But if the facts are laid out before you, you won't be able to say a lot of things. In order to deal with this unexpected situation, Su Chen even edited the promotional video himself. Many wonderful scenes from movies, hilarious scenes, hot words, and new memes were added. He posted the promotional video on the Crazy Stone account. Soon, some onlookers came over after smelling the scent. What is this? Why are they releasing the promotional video now? It's a bit late. They just saw that public opinion was not good, so they just released a propaganda film to deal with it. Are they trying to clean up their act? TSK, I've already refunded my tickets. What's the point of showing the trailer now? Would I do something embarrassing like buying the tickets back? Brothers, apart from anything else, this cover is quite beautifully done. I'll go take a look. Let's take a look at it first. For Su Chen's sake, give this crappy movie another chance. Brothers, please watch first as a sign of respect. Soon, the number of clicks and views of the promotional video continued to rise. 10 minutes after it was released, it received hundreds of thousands of hits. When you click on the promotional video, you will see funny scenes that will make you laugh out loud. The actors' humorous performances, the refined lines, the scenes that look particularly real, and the director's superb shooting techniques. Everything was beyond the audience's expectations. Altogether, it's a comedy blockbuster that's both hilarious and realistic. In the comments section, the wind direction reversed again. Oh my god, you won't know until you see it. These unknown actors' acting skills are quite good. And this director, where did they get these treasures from? Do you know what a veteran actor is? He is much better than some of the current popular actors. Even a glance of his can be a drama. I'm convinced. At first I thought this director was a novice, but looking at the camera movements and close-ups, it's not the level of a novice. I would believe him if he said he was trained professionally. The one above, I just checked it out. This director is really a professional. He went to the same school as Lao Mozi and Chen Kai, and he even won an award in college, but he's not very famous. I finally understand why the investment is so small. For the sake of the authenticity of the scene, it really can't spend too much money. I feel like we misunderstood this movie before. It's well made, and many of the jokes are really interesting. I'm so excited. After watching this promotional video, I just want to say that I have booked movie tickets as soon as possible. Who was the shameless person who was criticizing this movie before? It's obviously a good movie, why are they criticizing it? In the comments section, more and more viewers expressed their opinions. There are still many black fans who appeared in the comments of this video, trying every means to divert the audience's attention and to blacken the video again. But the audience is not stupid. The reason why they were deceived before was entirely because they had not seen the final effect of the film and had no idea what it would be like. Naturally, you will listen to one side and believe whatever you see. Now, after seeing this trailer, many people have an idea of the quality of the movie. No matter what nonsensical black fans appear again, the audience will not believe them easily. Just like that, Soo-chan slapped the faces of his haters with just one promotional video. Let the movie heat up again. By the way, the pre-sales of the movie are also improving rapidly. The pre-sale box office had already dropped to a pitiful 60 million. Suddenly it increased several times to more than 90 million. Although it is still less than the previous 120 million. But the pre-sale volume is so high, which is beyond our expectations. It can reflect the popularity of this movie to a certain extent. Yang Mi watched helplessly as she watched the things she had been busy with for 2 days still not being dealt with. Once it came into Soo-chan's hands, the problem was solved with just a promotional video. Almost vomited blood. Is that all? It's over. Soo-chan shrugged. When the movie was being marketed as a hit, he had predicted that things would not be peaceful in the later stages. I had already expected this, so I wasn't panicking at all. Now that the film industry is recovering, it is also under his control. Nothing surprising. The movie will be released tomorrow, if it goes well. The people behind the black fans will definitely take further action. Soo-chan did not relax, but remained vigilant. Chapter 87, Dark Horse Surprise Box Office Sells Well. On National Day, many films competed on the same stage. Relying on the previous wave of promotional videos, Crazy Stone has managed to break through the siege. There was a chorus of applause online. Because of the quality of the promotional video, many people changed their minds and planned to take their relatives and friends to watch it. All data are advancing by leaps and bounds. Soon he rushed to the front. It surpasses other movies of the same period. But compared with the real blockbuster The Great Cause of China, it's totally not good enough. After all, the production team of China's Great Cause is guaranteed, with a great director and more than a dozen big-name stars. Moreover, it is the main theme, which can easily stir up the audience's national sentiments. It's hard not to be popular. In comparison, Crazy Stone is still a small karami. At Wanda Cinema, Soo-chan walked into the cinema with young Miriba. There were crowds of people around, but most of them came to see China's Kingdom. From time to time, Yang Mi could hear people talking when they were buying tickets. Honey, I just checked the official announcement of the Maoyan box office. The box office forecast for Crazy Stone is 120 million. It seems that I still have a chance of winning our bet. But I still hope this movie will be a hit. The box office figures of the movies I invested in before were all bad. I was counting on Stone to bring me good luck. When the moment came, Yang Mi felt nervous. He was mumbling something. Soo-chan glanced at her and said, "Predictions are all bullshit." Generally, such predictions before the release are calculated based on pre-sale box office data. Take Crazy Stone for example. During the one-week promotional period, the pre-sale box office experienced many twists and turns, like an electrocardiogram. The feature film has not been released yet and its reputation is unknown. Pre-sale box office is too easily influenced by public opinion and has little actual influence. After Soo-chan's explanation, Yang Mi understood everything. As for public opinion, I can do that, too. She held Soo-chan's arm tightly and raised her hand to motion Reba to come closer. Let's take a picture here, right next to this billboard. I want to send a scarf. Reba blushed a little and her heart beat fast, so she stood beside Soo-chan, her body pressed against him. I kept saying to myself, thank you to my best friend for giving me the opportunity. This was the first time she was so close to Soo-chan. All three wore hats and masks. Cover your face tightly. However, they all have great figures, the men are tall and strong, and the women are charming. Her fashion sense is also amazing. I just stood next to the billboard and took a photo. It attracted the attention of many passers-by, and many people couldn't help but take out their mobile phones to take pictures of this scene. Before coming, the relevant person in charge of the cinema called Su Chen. It means that a separate screening room has been prepared for Su Chen, Yang Mi, several investors, and the crew. No need to buy tickets, there is an exclusive elevator to enter. You can also watch movies without worrying about being disturbed. However, Su Chen only notified the crew and arranged for Ning Hao and others to go and watch it. I plan to watch the movie with Yang Mi and ordinary audiences. Because in an ordinary cinema, you can see the audience's most realistic reactions when watching a movie. Yang Mi agreed readily. And also dragged Reba into it. Su Chen was convinced. This woman always wanted to live alone with him. Ever since I tried to match him up with Reba, everything changed. The typical one who only wants best friends but not a husband. Soon it was Su Chen and his friend's turn. After checking the tickets, Su Chen took Yang Mi and Reba into the screening room. 3-row houses. Yang Mi smiled and pulled Su Chen to sit in the middle. I sat on the left. You can understand what I mean without even thinking about it. Reba sat down a little shyly and didn't say much the whole time. It seems a bit cramped. Honey, Reba wants some popcorn, right? The movie hasn't started yet, go buy some. Yang Mi nudged Su Chen with her elbow and winked at him. I think you want to eat it yourself. Su Chen had no choice but to do as he was told. As soon as Su Chen left, Yang Mi glared at Reba. I've already given you a sweet opportunity to watch a movie, why are you being so shy? If you don't hurry up, you'll go back and stop looking. Reba was confused, I'm not Su Chen's girlfriend yet, and I'm embarrassed to be intimate with him. You haven't figured it out yet. Yang Mi sighed and said speechlessly. No wonder Su Chen likes his aunt. Seeing such a beautiful girl with a perfect figure and beauty, I can resist the urge to eat it. It turns out that young girls are difficult to deal with. If you want to do something a little out of the ordinary with her, she will fight for your status. It's too slow to be so methodical and follow the order of falling in love. Seeing that Reba refused to come to her senses, Yang Mi had no choice but to take out her cell phone and browse Weibo out of boredom. Reba, who was sitting next to her, also felt mixed emotions at this moment. She probably understood what Yang Mi meant, which was that she wanted her to be more proactive. Su Chen liked women who were more aggressive and bold. But she just couldn't wipe her face. Watching Yang Mi and Su Chen flirting with each other. But I am so envious. If only she could be like Yang Mi. A few minutes later, Su Chen came in with 2 buckets of popcorn, one for Yang Mi and one for Reba. The movie will start in just a few minutes. Yang Mi's hand didn't have time to take the popcorn. A look of surprise appeared on her face. Honey, that scarf I just posted has become popular. Su Chen and Reba immediately took out their cell phones and opened Weibo to take a look. Hashtag Su Chen Yang Mi Reba sweetly watched the movie hashtag. Hashtag Su Chen is surrounded by girls again hashtag. One is ranked 3rd on the trending searches, and the other is ranked 5th. When I clicked on it, I saw that it was the group photo that Yang Mi had just posted. Some sharp-eyed netizens figured out the address of the cinema they were in just a few minutes. There were also passers-by they met just now who saw the scarf and sent out photos they took. Oh my god, those people I just met were really Su Chen, Yang Mi, and Reba. I thought I was seeing things. I couldn't see her face clearly because she was wearing a mask, but her figure and fashion sense are definitely not ordinary people. I'm in this cinema right now. I'm late and I'm missing out. Yang Mi and Su Chen are here to watch their own movie. If I had known, I would have gone to watch it too. I really envy those netizens who can see them in person. When will I be lucky enough to have this chance? A casual photo caused heated discussion online. The popularity of Crazy Stone has increased a lot. However, this did not have much impact on the box office of the first show. After all, the movie tickets have stopped selling and the movie has already started. Su Chen looked around. This theater is barely packed with people. It was pretty much the same as he expected. After all, there have been incidents of smear campaigns by black fans before, and there are always people who believe those remarks and are unwilling to watch this movie. Most of the existing audiences were attracted by the promotional videos. In other words, they are all knowledgeable people. From the trailer, we can tell that the quality of the entire movie is not low. There were also some professional film critics and film workers who came to watch. Chapter 88 Heartbroken Bleeding. The first act began and the noisy atmosphere in the cinema came to an abrupt end. Everyone couldn't help but be drawn into the plot of the movie. The most successful part of a comedy movie is the laughter in the theater from beginning to end. Crazy Stone obviously did it. Whether it is the car crash scene where the three groups of people first interact at the beginning of the story, or the scene where the security chief and the thief later met by chance in the bathhouse, they all have a very strong comedic tone that makes people laugh. There was also a plot about real and fake jade, and many people even laughed to the point of tears. Oh my god, this is too funny. I laughed so hard that my stomach hurt. Who on earth could have come up with such a brilliant plot? This is so funny. I can't take it anymore. This soundtrack really makes me laugh to death. The soundtrack is also a major highlight of this film. The dance of the four little swans was used many times. Using different musical instruments and coordinating with the pictures creates a funny feeling for no reason. After the movie ended, the audience couldn't help but start discussing it. I was hesitant when I bought the ticket, but now I think it's totally worth the money. This movie is so awesome, I laughed so hard I couldn't stop. This director's filming skills are quite strong, and the actor's acting skills are also good. I want to watch it again. I'll go watch it again later. I declare that he is the best comedy of the year. Listening to everyone's discussion, a hint of surprise appeared in Yang Mi's eyes. Such feedback was indeed beyond her expectations. The word of mouth of a movie can cause a series of changes. Very good. Yang Mi couldn't help but pounce on Su Chen, her little face flushed red, and then her red lips were imprinted on Su Chen's face. Aren't you afraid of losing the bet to me? Su Chen said without hesitation. Yang Mi was instantly poured with a bucket of cold water. She glared at him and said, "The box office data hasn't come out yet, don't brag." Okay, then wait. Su Chen smiled. After the premiere, comments about Crazy Stone also appeared on the internet. Those viewers who watched the premiere could hardly wait to start recommending the movie online. If there are only a few people, it might not make much of a splash. But if 30 million people come to see the premiere, all it takes is 1,000 people to promote it. That's a profit. Just like now. The overwhelming recommendations and positive reviews quickly attracted everyone's attention. Those audiences who just walked out of the theater of The Great Cause of China. As soon as I saw the good reviews online, I immediately went back and bought tickets for Crazy Stone. Many viewers who have just watched Crazy Stone. I couldn't help but want to go back and brush it again. Then there are those who rush to the cinema attracted by online reviews. All collided together. The cinema was packed with people, and the ticket line was almost full. Su Chen and Yang Miriba were wearing eye-catching clothes, so they didn't dare to go directly through the main hall when they left. After all, the photo Yang Mi posted just now has become popular, and there must be a bunch of fans and reporters waiting for them outside. So Su Chen called the theater staff. Left through a special channel. At the same time, the super topic of Crazy Stone also exploded. Oh my god. This drama is so well made. I want to give chicken drumsticks to the director and actors. God knows I ended up coming out holding my stomach. This drama is so interesting, I love it so much. I recommend Crazy Stone to you all, please go and watch it. I won't allow anyone to watch Crazy Stone. With so many positive reviews, it is natural that some people will question it. The people upstairs are the pirates hired by the crew, right? There are so many good reviews all of a sudden. How much is one for? Let's share the happiness and make money together. Take me with you if you want to give me a good review. I want to go see how good this show is. I'm going too. If it doesn't look good, wait for me to come back and rant about it with my keyboard. With so many people bragging about this, I want to see what it is that can make you laugh like this. If it doesn't look good, I'll post a long post to complain about it. That's all. Passers-by who streamed in from the super chat soon flocked into the cinema. Although the number of screenings on the first day was reduced, online data has begun to improve. Major cinemas had to urgently adjust their schedules. So, the second group of people who had finished watching the movie walked out of the cinema holding their stomachs. The next second, positive reviews from the internet began to flood in. Just after lunch, a post went viral online. It was the movie review of Crazy Stone. The film Crazy Stone combines a lot of local slang from Sichuan and Chongqing, making the whole film not only full of local flavor, but also full of fun. Some familiar music is slightly processed and used as background music, which also achieves unexpected results. The film is more comfortable in showing a very creative pleasure in the rapid editing and scene transitions. There are quite a lot of characters in the film, and their relationships are intertwined. They are often like a mantis catching a cicada while a oriole is waiting behind, and the plot is always changing incredibly, allowing the audience to focus on the film for a long time, accompanied by constant laughter. Crazy Stone is not just a purely commercial entertainment film. It doesn't seem to express any overly profound themes. It is just for the entertainment of the audience. In comparison, Chinese films have long been quite lacking in interest. Most filmmakers are complacent and believe that artistic quality is the only criterion for a film, while greatly ignoring the industrial characteristics of the film. Although Crazy Stone uses exaggerated methods to create jokes, you must not ignore the strict logic of this film. The success of many jokes lies in the foreshadowing laid in advance. The author of the post is a professional film critic. Every time a new movie is released, he will go to the premiere and write a review. As of this morning, he has 120,000 fans on Weibo. I didn't expect that once the Crazy Stone movie review came out, the number of fans increased rapidly, and now it has reached 231,000, almost doubling. People with culture are different. That's very well said. I really think Crazy Stone is well photographed, but it's a pity that it's a saw-mouthed gourd, and I can't describe it. Just based on this review, I'd become a fan. Awesome. This movie is so popular recently. I'm going to take my son to see it. Just like that, another large group of spectators appeared. Many cinemas in the capital are crowded and there are no tickets left. Seeing this scene, the cinema was completely dumbfounded. When they saw that pre-sales were not doing well, they decided to reduce the number of screenings. Who would have thought that in just one day, the movie would become popular again? How much less money will this make? The theater manager was so heartbroken that he felt like bleeding. Chapter 89, Still Making Money in Movies. As of midnight, the first day's data will be updated synchronously. Su Chen and Yang Mi had been waiting in front of the computer for a long time, waiting for the final result. The Great Cause of China 60 million. Crazy Stone 41 million. Man on the Road 38 million. Ways Forest 21 million. A series. If the pre-sale data can only represent the good momentum of Crazy Stone. When the first day's data came out, Crazy Stone unexpectedly became the biggest dark horse of this time. The box office on the first day alone far exceeded the expectations of Su Chen and others. The high quality of the film pushed the film to the top of the hot search list that day. Plus the recent popular movie reviews. More film critics seized this opportunity and released their own film reviews. There are also various movie commentaries, editing highlights and so on the internet. The most awesome movie, no doubt about it. Is the screenwriter really Su Chen? That's awesome. God Su, please accept my knee. This movie doesn't treat the audience as fools at all. I hope that future domestic films will be made according to this standard. It's not the kind of movie that yells at the audience, laugh, laugh. It's a genuinely funny movie. I started to love Huang Bo from this movie. Who said this director is not good? If you are good, go for it. He is definitely the most talented director of the younger generation. The actors are really well chosen, the images fit the character and their acting is great. Am I the only one who paid attention to Brother Chen who played a minor role? Brother Chen is amazing. A top star of his generation is willing to be a supporting actor. By the next day, the box office had already shown an explosive trend. Yang Mi was so excited about the data that she almost couldn't sleep. Husband. 110 million box office. At this moment, Yang Mi could no longer think of any gambling agreement. The box office exploded the next day, which meant that Crazy Stone would become a hit. Not only does it bring huge profits. More importantly, she finally made a good movie, and the title of Queen of Bad Movies can be washed away a little. And also, a lot of people from the crew of Crazy Stone became famous, and these people were signed to Tianjin Entertainment by Su Chen early on. In this way, Yang Mi has another trump card in her hand. Even if I give up Jiaxing Media in the future, I can still start my own business. Especially director Ning Hao, actors Su Zhang, Huang Bo, and others. Originally still in the 18th tier, they moved directly into the 2nd tier with their superb acting skills and memorable images. At this moment, Su Zhang, Huang Bo, and others finally realized what it meant to be a popular star. In the past, they might not be recognized by anyone when walking on the street. Now you have to wear a mask when you go out. Otherwise, people will point at you and shout at you with excitement. Hey, aren't you that so-and-so? Hurry up, leave me an autograph. After the incident became popular, Su Zhang and others simultaneously reduced their schedules. But there are always people who want to come and take advantage of the popularity. Their previous company even secretly sent a Weibo message to congratulate them. Su Zhang and his men were not polite at all about this. Su Zhang, thank you, it's all thanks to Tianchen Entertainment for my training. Huang Bo, thank you, Mr. Su, for your keen eye for talent. Guo Tao, I don't think I'm famous enough to be used by others to gain popularity. The speeches of these three people once again brought out their comedic effects. Many passers-by were laughing while eating melons. I just searched for the twists and turns in this story, and it turns out some people regretted it. The above person, please elaborate. Is someone who is trying to get attention regretting it now? You ignored me before I became famous, but now I am famous, you can't afford me. It's good enough if everyone knows it. If it were me, I wouldn't even have the face to approach him. What resources did my brother Huang Bo have before? They have always had good acting skills, but the company didn't train them well. Thanks to Su Chen's sharp eyes, they have become successful. Su Zhang and his former company wanted to refute the online ridicule. But now Su Zhang and his colleagues' contracts are all with Tianchen Entertainment. It is now impossible for them to control people. As for building relationships, didn't you see how Su Zhang and the others responded? If they go any further, they will only bring humiliation upon themselves. In this era of self-media, the reputation of a drama can be established in just a few days, especially starting from the second day of the premiere. The cinema chain tried every possible means to increase the screening schedule of Crazy Stone to the maximum. After all, the higher the box office of this movie, the more they earn. This screening rate actually has an invisible impact on some box office data. So Crazy Stone has almost no rivals all the way. After the box office broke 100 million on the second day, it actually broke 200 million on the third day. Such a huge gap almost caught everyone off guard. After all, this is just one day's box office data. For most movies, the total box office data within a week of release does not exceed this number. A professional website initially predicted that the box office of Crazy Stone would be at most 100 million yuan. Now the box office revenue of 200 million has come out. The crowd of onlookers was shocked. The national day lasted only 3 days. You can imagine how terrifying his momentum will become. At this point, the topic of discussion has shifted from the plot itself to box office predictions. Topics about box office predictions continue to emerge. I bet after this holiday, the box office will definitely exceed 500 million. 500 million? Aren't you underestimating him? That's right, Crazy Stone will definitely not stop at 800 million. But the current best box office is only 800 million. Can Crazy Stone break the record? Stop arguing, the official has released new box office forecasts, go check it out. So everyone rushed to the official prediction number. When they saw the new round of predictions, everyone was completely silent. 970 million. This number is too terrifying. The current best box office data is only 800 million. However, the official forecast was 170 million higher than his. The current film market is sluggish, and audiences may not be willing to buy bad films. However, the emergence of Crazy Stone gave everyone hope. If there are any excellent works coming out after Crazy Stone, the sluggish film market is likely to rise from this. This is a milestone. Those who realized this slowed down their breathing. Su Chen was not surprised when he saw the box office forecast. You have to know that in the previous life, Stephen Chow's The Mermaid had a bad plot and the actor's acting was exaggerated. But because of Stephen Chow's fame, it still has 3 billion box office support. The drama I filmed was a huge hit, with nothing bad to show for the actors, director, or plot. So he will definitely not stop at the official forecast of 970 million. This is Su Chen's confidence. But if we really calculate it based on 970 million, based on the Trinity profit sharing principle, by then Su Chen would have 300 million in his hands. You have to know that they only invested less than 10 million in this drama. This still includes post-production and publicity. This wave made a lot of money. Sure enough, you still have to make money by making movies. Chapter 90 Sehiyuan Wives, Choose Your Room. In front of the big screen, Yang Mi looked at the box office data, which was still increasing. Completely stunned. This is all free money. At this point, she had already lost. Although she made money, her baby was gone. So should she be happy? The 7-day box office data will come out soon. A full 1.1 billion. This data has already broken the record for the highest box office. It directly pushed Crazy Stone to become the highest grossing movie of the year. At this moment, Suchen heard a ding-dong sound in his head. Ding system hidden task completed. If the movie box office exceeds 500 million, we will reward you with 10 sets of school district housing. When Suchen heard about 10 school district houses, his mouth almost split to the back of his head. This is a school district house. Although he doesn't have children now, in this place where every inch of land is valuable, 10 school district houses are also invisible assets. If Suchen rents out these 10 houses, based on the lowest rent, he can make a net income of at least 100,000 yuan a month. Although it's nothing compared to the money he made from making movies. But who would complain about having too much money? As soon as the weekly data came out, online public opinion also exploded. I witnessed history. As expected, our brother Chen is the best. He is so awesome. I didn't expect that Brother Su could not only sing, but also make movies. Please ask Brother Su to make more good movies for children to refresh their eyes. I want to kidnap Brother Su to make a movie now. What should I do? Upstairs, I've prepared the sack. When Su Chan saw this conversation, I suddenly felt a chill on my back. He was really afraid that these people would come and knock him out. The movie is a big hit at the box office, so the crew is going to hold a celebration party. As investors, Su Chen and his team naturally have to participate. After 3 rounds of drinks, Huang Bo and others came over one by one with wine glasses in hand. Boss Su, I must toast you this time. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be where I am today. Boss Su, I want to toast you too. Without you, we wouldn't be where we are now. And I. Looking at the wine glass in front of him, Su Chen felt his head was about to explode. But I think everyone is happy today. Su Chen still accepted everyone who came. Anyway, his body is integrated with the peak physique, so he can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk. Huang Bo was already drunk and held Su Chen tightly. Last time you said I would become a 5 billion movie star, I thought that was impossible. You were joking. I didn't expect that in the blink of an eye, it would be 1 billion. Xiaochen, you are amazing. I will follow you from now on. The crew's celebration party lasted until 10 o'clock in the evening. This was because Su Chen received news from his wives and left early. As for how the crew will play later, that is none of his business. Yang Mi, together with Yang Ying, Chen Xiaoran, and Song Jia had long agreed to come to the imperial capital to celebrate for Su Chen. At this time, the 4 of them just arrived in the imperial capital. In the group chat named Rich Women Are Hungry for Free Food, messages kept flashing. Yang Ying, honey, I'm finally done with my work. It's a pity that I missed the premiere, woo woo. Chen Xiaoran, congratulations on the movie's box office success. Hubby, you've been so busy lately, you didn't even answer my calls. Song Jia, let's get together. I haven't seen my husband for a long time. I miss him so much. Su Chen sent the address of his new courtyard house. We had agreed before that the next gathering would be moved to the Sihiyuan. After all, he is now living in Yang Mi's family's villa. It is empty for 2 people, and it will not be able to accommodate 5 or 6 people, or even more people in the future. After Su Chen left the wrap-up party, he drove to the location of the courtyard. Yang Mi and 3 others arrived here quickly, and Reba came with them. Reba was invited by Yang Mi. Looking at the magnificent and antique courtyard in front of them, the 4 people present all widened their eyes. Reba was even more surprised. It was the first time she had seen such a courtyard house. The rockery, flowing water, and jagged rocks, and the lanterns in the courtyard glowing brightly make the scenery before your eyes seem like a dream. The 5 women present were stunned by the scene before them. Come in. Su Chen stood at the gate, and the gate recognized his face and opened automatically. The courtyard house looks antique and full of charm from the outside. In fact, the interior is very high-tech and has all kinds of modern facilities. Both sides are equipped with fully equipped bedrooms, toilets, kitchens, bathrooms, and viewing platforms. The living room in the middle is particularly exquisitely decorated. It is filled with calligraphy and paintings, porcelain, and various handicrafts, which shows the owner's intention in decoration. In such an antique environment, there are also modern elements. It was just hidden by the designer just right. It is precisely because of this that the classical beauty inside and outside the courtyard has been preserved. There are 2 floors underground in the courtyard, and the bottom floor is the underground garage and basement. The basement floor houses a private cinema, billiard room, gym, and swimming pool. The facilities are so complete that even Yang-mi and her friends who are used to living in luxury houses can feel at ease. At this moment, I couldn't help but marvel at the luxury before my eyes. Suchen smiled and put his arm around Yang-mi's waist. Why are you all standing outside? Want to go in and take a look? Since you are all here, each of you can choose the room you like. When they heard that they could choose their rooms, Yang-mi and the other 3 immediately became excited. The next second, the 4 of them entered the courtyard excitedly and each went to find the room they liked. So Reba was the only one left at the scene. Reba looked at Suchen, who was right in front of her, and a bit of confusion appeared on her face. She likes it here too. But she was not Suchen's girlfriend and had no right to choose the room. When Reba thought that Yang-mi and the others could have their own rooms, she couldn't help feeling jealous. Suchen could see what Reba was thinking almost at a glance. But he just pretended not to know and sat happily on the sofa. He looked at her with his chin propped up like a teasing child. Reba really couldn't help herself and asked, twisting the corner of her clothes, Suchen, can I choose a room too? All 4 of them are my wives, so they can live here. Who are you? Suchen asked with a look of asking for a beating. When Reba heard this, she immediately became angry and blushed. The fists hanging at the sides were clenched tightly. I could be the one. The ostrich, which had been hiding all the time, took the initiative for once. Suchen, I like you. As long as you nod, I will be your wife, how about it? Reba's voice is quite loud. At this time, Yang-mi and others also heard this sentence. One by one, they poked their heads out to see what was going on here. Reba realized something only after she finished speaking. Suddenly, the pink on her face spread all the way down to her neck. There was no point in hiding it now. Reba closed her eyes with a fearless look of death. Chapter 91. Reba confesses to one of her girlfriends. I've liked you for a long time, but I didn't dare to say it before because I was worried that I wasn't your type. Now I have thought it through. Whether you accept me or not, I want to speak my true feelings to you. I am so happy every minute I spend with you. You taught me how to play games and took me to the movies. I remember everything. If you really can't accept me, after today, I won't stay by your side anymore. I will stay far away and not disturb your life. Suchen pretended to consider it. This attitude made Reba feel uneasy. After she said so much, is it possible that Suchen is still not moved at all? He really doesn't like himself. Reba subconsciously stepped back, biting her lip, looking so aggrieved that she was about to cry. Just when she was only a few steps away from the door, Suchen suddenly walked over with no expression on his face. You. Just when Reba thought Suchen was going to reject her, suddenly, a strong force came from my waist. After a dizzying moment, Reba was pulled to sit on Suchen's lap. Then a warm feeling came from the red lips. But this feeling disappeared in an instant. When Reba looked up, she was completely confused. My face felt hot and my body felt weak and sore as if I had been electrocuted. Suchen looked at her with a playful expression, his eyes gentle and tight. Since you like me so much, then I will reluctantly agree to your request. After listening to Suchen's words, she looked up and saw the faint smile in his eyes. Reba then realized that she had been tricked by him. He was clearly ready to accept himself. He even deliberately angered her just to hear her confession. This man is really despicable. Reba immediately raised her little pink fist and wanted to hit Suchen in the chest. But when it was about to fall, it stopped. She couldn't bear to do that. Suchen chuckled and carried Reba back to the master bedroom. As for choosing a room, it's not impossible to do it tomorrow morning, right? A night of tenderness. Yang-mi and others also stayed in their rooms and went to sleep at the appropriate time. This rare space of solitude was left to Suchen and Reba. They understood Suchen's excellence from the very beginning. Not only now, more people will be attracted to Suchen in the future. And if it was Reba, the 4 of them would be quite happy. After all, Reba is young and noisy. To them, she is like a little sister and very likable. The next morning, sunlight poured into the master bedroom. I was in such a hurry last night that I even forgot to close the curtains. Therefore, Su Chen was awakened by the sunlight in the morning. Just as he stood up and was about to close the curtains and go back to sleep, his eyes quickly fell on Reba in his arms. After a night of moisturizing, Reba's face turned slightly red and her mouth pouted slightly, looking quite cute. It's because of this cute scene that looks like a little rabbit. Su Chen was merciful last night. I didn't dare to use any strength at all, for fear of leaving a shadow on Reba. After all, she is still an innocent little girl, unlike her other sisters who have experienced the ups and downs of life. Su Chen couldn't help but pinch it twice. It feels pretty good. After admiring in his heart, Su Chen wanted to pull back his arm to pull the curtains. Reba was in a daze. Suddenly she saw a glimpse of abdominal muscles. Good figure. At this moment, Reba had only this one thought in her mind. But she came to her senses the next second. Reba grabbed the quilt somewhat embarrassedly. A muffled sound came from under the quilt. I didn't mean to see that. Su Chen found it somewhat amusing. He lifted the quilt from Reba's head. Didn't we see it last night? Some people seem to have touched it quite a bit. Reba's face turned red when she heard this. Oops. Since he was awake, Su Chen was too lazy to draw the curtains. He simply stretched, got up and put on his clothes. Reba stared at Su Chen's actions with her beautiful eyes. The two of us now? Reba wanted to know what her relationship with Su Chen was now. But when the words came to her lips, she was a little afraid to ask. If it turns out to be different from what she expected, the greater the hope now, the greater the disappointment will be later. Su Chen rubbed Reba's head unhappily. No one knows what's going on in this woman's head day by day. What do you think our relationship is now? Reba was a little confused. Are we boyfriend and girlfriend? What else? Su Chen tapped Reba's head gently. Don't you want to take responsibility? Reba immediately shook her head. I don't want to take responsibility. But after she finished speaking, she realized something. A big smile appeared on his face for a while. I see. Then I will be your girlfriend from now on. Su Chen had already put on his clothes at this time, but he did not forget to remind him. 1. Reba didn't care at all. She was already very satisfied to be able to establish a relationship with Su Chen, so how could she care about these details? Besides, it is normal for Su Chen to attract other girls in the future since he is so outstanding. She never expected to be alone. It's already very good to be able to occupy a place in Su Chen's heart. Su Chen picked up Reba's clothes on the ground, folded them again and put them in front of her. But I have to tell you something. You can only have me by your side. Reba raised her eyes and said solemnly. There will never be anyone else. Su Chen smiled, turned around and left the room. When they arrived at the restaurant, Yang Mi and the other three were already sitting upright. Although the four of them didn't mind last night, they still had to do what was necessary. Su Chen entered the restaurant and was shocked to see the four girls drinking tea in unison. When did the four of them get along so harmoniously? You guys are so early? Yang Mi was hugging her chest. She was wearing a white shirt today, and this action just made the curve of her chest more spectacular. Angela Baby and others also snorted in unison. How was your night last night? It must feel good to have a beautiful woman in your arms. They actually forgot about us. I guess last night must have been very impressive. Alas, we are not fragrant after all. Listening to their words, Su Chen's scalp felt tingling. No way. Yang Mi could see at a glance that Su Chen was feeling guilty at the moment. I've known for a long time that you were interested in Reba, but you kept pretending to be innocent these past few days. Now that I can finally eat it, I feel happy. Su Chen was really embarrassed at this time. But Yang Mi and others were not willing to do anything to Su Chen. It's just talk at best. Just as Su Chen arrived at the restaurant, Reba, wearing a small floral dress, came out of the room leisurely. Chapter 92 Ant's Treatment. Compared to Yang Mi and the others, Reba is a little younger. Su Chen felt it last night. Being young doesn't mean being incompetent. In terms of charm, it is not inferior to Yang Mi and others. Life in the courtyard is quite comfortable. Crazy Stone is officially offline. The total box office of 1.1 billion broke the highest box office record for this year's movie. As investors, Su Chen and Yang Mi and others were making a fortune at this time. Yang Mi put all her eggs in one basket and placed her bet on this drama. Yang Ying and I invested privately. There is absolutely no involvement of Jiaxing Media in this. This means that all the money she earns now goes into her pocket completely. As for Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao, what does it have to do with them? Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao were of course jealous to the point of tears. In the office, Zhang Jia had a gloomy face. What's going on with this Su Chen? Is he really as versatile as what people say on the internet? This is only the first movie script, and the box office has exceeded 1 billion. Zhang Jia's eyes flickered. Zhao Ruoyao shook her head. It's too late. This person's identity is impossible to uncover, and his personal abilities are simply too strong. The most important thing is that with Su Chen's help, Tianqian Entertainment is getting stronger day by day. Yang Mi has grown stronger and will definitely not care about Jiaxing's life or death. This is what Zhao Ruoyao is most worried about. It is precisely because Su Chen has always stood firmly on Yang Mi's side and led her to engage in private investment. Zhao Ruoyao and the other two shareholders were left out, which was enough to make them feel a strong sense of crisis. Although the combined shares held by these two shareholders are more than Yang Mi's. But at this time, anyone with a discerning eye could see that the three of them were in a stage of confrontation. On the one hand, they didn't want Yang Mi to really take advantage of them. But on the other hand, they don't want to drive away this cash cow. If Yang Mi really left, Reba and Su Chen would definitely follow her. Jiaxing Media cannot afford the blow of the sudden loss of three top stars. This is why, although Yang Mi does not hold many shares, it is enough to check and balance the two of them. In the past, Yang Mi was very passionate about Jiaxing Media, but now the appearance of Su Chen is likely to shake her obsession. Now Su Chen just invested in a movie with Yang Mi. The profits brought by this were multiplied several times. When it comes to money, they don't think Yang Mi still has feelings for Jiaxing Media. If this continues, it is only a matter of time before Yang Mi leaves Jiaxing Media. Zhang Jia's eyes showed a hint of helplessness. At this point, they have already lost the initiative. Should we return Jiaxing Media to her? Zhao Ruoyao leaned back in her chair and pinched the bridge of her nose. Let's see what kind of price they can offer. Both of them are qualified capitalists. They have no regrets about leaving Jiaxing Media. If Yang Mi can offer a suitable price, they will not be reluctant to transfer their shares. It's just the premise of this. Right price. They would not be so foolish as to pave the way for Yang Mi. If she wanted to acquire shares, she would have to pay at least twice the market price. Otherwise, Jiaxing Media would not be able to be so cruel as to destroy it. Selling equity is fine. Zhao Ruoyao's eyes were full of sinisterness, but I can't swallow this breath, I have to speak out. She had previously spent a lot of money to hire someone to discredit Crazy Stone, but it was easily resolved by Su Chen, and she still got into trouble. How could Zhao Ruoyao give up so easily? Her hatred for Su Chen now far exceeded her fear of Yang Mi. If it weren't for Su Chen's sudden appearance. According to the plan, Yang Mi should be controlled by her and Zhang Jia for several more years, draining her resources and traffic, and then being abandoned by capital. The entire rhythm was disrupted by Su Chen. Courtyard. Su Chen is responsible for all the meals these days. Su Chen, who has chef skills, has completely conquered Reba's stomach in the past 2 days. At this moment, Reba was holding the freshly baked spring pancake in one hand, while at the same time staring at the braised spare ribs on the table. Seeing Reba's useless look, Yang Mi could only pick up a piece of pork ribs with chopsticks and put it in her bowl. Okay, why are you still pretending now that you're here? Reba, you can no longer maintain your ladylike image. If you want to eat, just eat as much as you want. Reba's face turned slightly red, but she still silently increased her chewing speed. It really can't be blamed on her lack of concentration. Su Chen's cooking is really delicious. She is a foodie to begin with, how can she resist now? Seeing this, Su Chen also laughed. Eat with confidence. I won't look down on you just because you're a foodie. When Reba heard this, her eyes suddenly lit up. Really? Su Chen nodded. Under normal circumstances, I would not take the initiative to break up with my girlfriend, unless I was tricked. Yang Mi and others widened their eyes. What if your girlfriend doesn't want to be with you anymore? Su Chen glanced at Yang Mi. Of course Yang Mi would not take the initiative to break up with him. The reason she said that was just because she was in a playful mood. Su Chen raised the corners of his lips. Then let's part ways. Yang Mi opened her mouth wide. You won't keep me? Suchin smiled softly. If I could, I would rather lock my girlfriend at home and never break up with her. After he said this, several people present shuddered. Just thinking about that scene made them feel a chill down their spine. Yang Ying quickly changed the subject. By the way, husband, now that Reba has joined us, does she deserve the same treatment as the rest of us? As soon as she heard about the salary issue, Reba immediately became interested. What kind of treatment? Suchin smiled. You want to, too? Of course. Okay, I'll satisfy you. You'll all be treated the same. Reba was satisfied now. So how are they treated? Give me 2 million pocket money every month. How about it? This is a good treatment, isn't it? Reba was confused at this time. What kind of treatment is this? She glanced at Youngmi, who was giggling beside her, with a puzzled look on her face. It's not that she can't give the 2 million. But now, as Suchen's girlfriend, she is still a popular young star in the entertainment industry. You actually want to give money to Suchen? Why do Sister Me and the others give you money? Reba looked confused at this moment, and couldn't help but look at Youngmi and the others. It seemed like he wanted to get confirmation from them. Yang Ni and the others coughed lightly and finally nodded. Suchen also chuckled when he saw this. If Auntie wants to support a young man, of course she has to give him money. Reba glanced at Yang Mi and others, then looked at herself, her eyes full of grievance. But I'm not an aunt. It's obvious that she is about the same age as Suchen. Suchen really ignored this problem. Chapter 93 Baby Making Plan. At this time he was also lost in thought. It seems that Reba is really not an aunt. Reba strikes while the iron is hot. Think about it, when a couple is in a relationship, it's the boyfriend who spends money on his girlfriend. Why should I give you money just for a normal relationship with you? How about this, you give me 1 million pocket money every month? Suchen was dumbfounded at this moment. Good job. After all the twists and turns, I have to give him 1 million a month? Can I return it? There was also a hint of grievance in Suchen's tone. Seeing this, Reba immediately stood up, her cheeks puffed with anger. Want to return the product? Have you ever seen anyone return a product after it has been unpacked? Suchen was completely out of breath this time. He immediately raised his hands in surrender. Then can you please just treat what I just said as bullshit? Reba was immediately amused. Okay, just kidding. I'd better do the same as Sister Me and the others. You don't have to give me the money. You just need to promise me 3 things. I haven't figured out which 3 things. I'll tell you later. As soon as Reba finished speaking, Yang Ni started to sabotage her. 3 things? I asked him to promise me 1 thing and he couldn't do it. Suchen was sweating profusely at this time. Big sister. Your request is too difficult, isn't it? Reba was a little curious. What do you want? Yang Mi said with a relaxed look. I just wanted him to accompany me to have a baby, but he tried to cheat me and make a bet with me. Now there is no sign of my baby. By the end of her speech, a hint of resentment had risen on Yang Mi's face. Suchen couldn't help but cough twice. Let's just skip this topic. What are you going to do about Jiaxing Media? When talking about Jiaxing Media, Yang Mi's eyes turned cold. Of course we have to discuss it with them. As for how to negotiate, the easiest way is to rely on a bet agreement. Otherwise, it would be almost wishful thinking to want to get shares from Zhao Ruoyo and the others at a low price. Only with the help of the gambling agreement could she buy their shares at a low price and take control of Jiaxing Media in one fell swoop. But bet agreements also have risks. Only if she wins, Yang Mi will be able to obtain Jiaxing Media. If she loses, she will most likely face a huge compensation. The reason why Yang Mi hesitated before. I just can't tell whether this bet has a high chance of winning. It wasn't until later that I saw Suchen's Crazy Stone became a box office hit. Only then did she feel relieved and decided to gamble with Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoya. Yang Mi briefly mentioned her ideas. Suchen was silent for a while. A bet agreement is indeed the quickest way. But the prerequisite is that they can make Zhao Ruoyo and the other person sign the agreement willingly. When Suchen had nothing in the past, these 2 people would easily agree to a bet. It's different now. They are not stupid. How could they bet with Yang Mi after seeing the billion box office of Crazy Stone? Therefore, the bargaining chips of the agreement need to be carefully considered. Yang Mi has also experienced gambling games of all sizes. But this gamble is different. The people she needs to face are Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoya. These two natural-born capitalists will not show any emotion during the game. Naturally, Reba had no say in matters concerning Joshing Media. So she listened to the discussion between Su Chen and Yang Mi the whole time. This discussion did not end until 10 o'clock in the evening. The master bedroom where Reba slept last night. Today she won't be so tactless as to continue squeezing in. So among the remaining rooms, she quickly picked one she liked. However, just after Reba left, Yang Mi and others quickly exchanged glances. Yesterday, considering that it was Reba's first time, they all stepped back a little. So it should be their turn today, right? Suddenly, Su Chen felt as if a thorn in his back. The candidates for tonight were decided quickly. Yang Mi first went back to her room to wash up, and then she walked into the master bedroom wearing a thin pajamas. After a night, Reba got up early. The door of the master bedroom was not opened until noon. Yang Mi's face was particularly rosy. At this point everyone has already understood it tacitly. After a simple lunch, Reba and her friends stayed in the courtyard, playing with their mobile phones and walking around to kill time. As for Yang Mi and Su Chen, they planned to go to Joshing Media in the afternoon. They discussed the matter of Joshing Media for such a long time last night, so naturally they had to settle the matter quickly today. As to whether it can be settled, that depends on the situation. After all, the content of the agreement must be determined by both parties after discussion. Before Su Chen and Yang Mi left, they did not forget to say hello to Reba. Reba is a little concerned. "Sister Mi, are you going to go find those two old witches today?" Yang Mi nodded. "Let us settle things sooner so we can feel at ease sooner. When I take over Joshing Media, I can give you 10% of the shares." Reba cheered immediately. "Sister Mi, I really love you so much." Yang Mi waved her hands impatiently. "Okay, we have to get out of here quickly." An hour later, Su Chen and Yang Mi came to the high-level conference room. Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyo had expected this, so they didn't feel any surprise at this moment. However, Zhang Jia couldn't help but attack Su Chen when he appeared. "Su Chen, this is a matter between our shareholders. It's not appropriate for an outsider like you to be present, right?" Su Chen smiled and was about to speak, but Yang Mi at the side held his hand and spoke in a deep voice. "He's my assistant. Is there anything wrong with him coming to sit in?" Zhao Ruoyo snorted. "Okay, no more nonsense. Let us get started." Su Chen and Yang Mi looked at each other, and soon started a tug-of-war with the two people on the opposite side about the content discussed yesterday. When the discussion results came out, it was already getting dark outside. But this time, Yang Mi had an extra agreement in her hand. Putting the brown paper bag in her hand on the back seat, Yang Mi couldn't help but smile. Finally, the matter has been settled. Neither Zhang Jia nor Zhao Ruoyo are easy to fool. The two parties argued over the content of the agreement for many times. Now it has finally been confirmed. Yang Mi needs to produce 4 films under the name of Joshing Media within 3 years. The total box office of the 4 films exceeded 5 billion. The two of them will then resell their shares to Yang Mi at half the market price. But once the time limit is exceeded, or the total box office is less than 5 billion, then Yang Mi and Su Chen will be tied to the ship of Joshing Media. At that time, they will both be greeted with a 10-year long-term contract. Within these 10 years, if Yang Mi and Su Chen want to terminate the contract, they will be charged a sky-high penalty. This round undoubtedly tied Su Chen onto the boat as well. But Su Chen didn't care about it. After all, Yang Mi is his own person, he can't just watch her being bullied, right? What's more, it's just a box office of 5 billion, there's nothing that can't be achieved. Chapter 94:20 Small Goals Wandering on Blue Star. Once they win. By then, Yang Mi will be able to pocket 80% of Joshing's shares. This is a big gamble. It is also a challenge. And there are also requirements for 4 movies. During these 3 years, only 4 consecutively released films can be selected for box office success. Otherwise, Yang Mi and Su Chen would shoot more than a dozen films a year, and specifically select the ones with the highest box office. Wouldn't it be easy for them to win? After Yang Mi's excitement, the smile on her face faded again. Alas, the bet we signed this time is too big. The gambling agreement was proposed by Yang Mi, and they had to make concessions on the content from the very beginning. What Yang Mi was worried about was that they would not have the luck they have now. After all, movie investment is a matter of luck. No one can guarantee that the movies they invest in will be a hit. If one of the movies fails, they will face the situation of working for others for 10 years in vain. If it's just Yang Mi, then forget it. But this time, Su Chen was also dragged into the water. Which star can guarantee that he will be popular for 10 years? Even Yang Mi wouldn't dare to guarantee it. Most of the top stars who were active on the screen 10 years ago have now disappeared. It's called a 10-year contract, but in reality it's costing you the rest of your life. But this bet had to go on. Honey, are you sure? Yang Mi knew that Su Chen would never fight an unprepared battle. The reason I asked this was that I wanted to get some comfort from him. Su Chen smiled. Crazy Stone was just a test of the waters. The following movie is the ultimate trick. Yang Mi was a little dazed. Is Crazy Stone just a test? So what kind of production can be called a fine product? You should know that as soon as Crazy Stone came out, it broke the highest record of movie box office. If according to Su Chen's words, how terrible will the box office of the next movie be? Yang Mi didn't dare to think further. Su Chen seemed not to notice Yang Mi's emotions. For the next movie, how about we set a box office target of 2 billion? Yang Mi immediately took a breath. Are you crazy? 2 billion box office, how is that possible? You know, this is directly doubled. Throughout the history of film, there has never been a movie that could have a box office of 2 billion. Su Chen shook his head, smiled lightly and said nothing. The car started, but did not drive towards Su Chen's courtyard. Until Su Chen stopped at the entrance of Tianchen Entertainment. Seeing Su Chen coming to the company, Yang Mi was a little puzzled. But he did not ask directly, but waited quietly for Su Chen to reveal the answer. Before Su Chen established Tianchen Entertainment, he signed a large number of actors, including Huang Bo and Su Zhang. What Yang Mi didn't know was that Su Chen later contacted Xiang Zhang and signed Wu Jing. Before going out, Su Chen had already contacted Wu Jing. He will give a script today. But because Su Chen spent the whole afternoon at Jiaxing Media, Wu Jing also waited for the whole afternoon at Tianchen Entertainment. When Su Chen and the others came in, Wu Jing had already dozed off while waiting in the office. He looked up immediately when he heard the door open. When he saw that it was Su Chen and the other two, he quickly stood up without any impatience on his face. Boss Su. Su Chen smiled and motioned Wu Jing to continue sitting down. I asked you to come here today because I want to give you a big production script. It was very late and Su Chen didn't plan to beat around the bush. Wu Jing was a little surprised. He has just signed with Tianchen Entertainment. Su Chen is going to give him a big production script? You should know that the script Crazy Stone written by Su Chen not long ago can be said to have become a hit in one fell swoop. So, will the script that Su Chen came up with this time be the next masterpiece? There was some excitement on Wu Jing's face. Now all the fatigue from waiting for an entire afternoon was swept away. Boss Su, I wonder what kind of book it is. Su Chen smiled and uttered a few words. The Wandering Blue Planet. In fact, the Wolf Warrior series may be more suitable for Wu Jing. Because in his previous life, Wu Jing jumped directly into the capital circle with the Wolf Warrior series. Later, he became a hot star with Wandering Blue Planet. But Su Chen can't wait that long now. The Wolf Warrior series needs careful polishing and is clearly not suitable for their short-term goals. That's why Su Chen took the lead in coming up with the script of Wandering Blue Star. In its previous life, the Wandering Blue Planet directly earned 4 billion at the box office. Although Wu Jing's influence was added to this. But the quality of the script is also a hard factor. Just based on the subject matter and the quality of the script, the box office of the final Wandering Blue Planet will definitely not be less than that of this time's Crazy Stone. And this series has never been created before. Once it ferments successfully, it may be able to directly break the box office record of the previous life. When Wu Jing got the script, there was still some confusion in his eyes. He is a martial arts star. Why did Su Chen give him a science fiction script this time? Although the script was indeed well written, Wu Jing still felt a little unsure. However, being able to get the script right after signing with the company is already a very good treatment. Even if it was a bad movie, Wu Jing would sign it if she gritted her teeth. Therefore, the subsequent contract procedures went very smoothly. Seeing that the protagonist had been determined, Su Chen naturally left the rest to the people under him. After Wu Jing left, Su Chen and Yang Mi were the only ones left in the office. Yang Mi also just saw the script. There was still some excitement on his face at this time. Do we really want to make a film like Wandering on the Blue Planet? Of course I will. But by then it will have to be named Jiaxing Media. More producers will join in the future, including Tianqian Entertainment. As the main producer, Jiaxing Media will definitely make a fortune if the drama ends up being a big hit at the box office. But if there is a loss, the bet agreement also states it. All losses will be made up by Yang Mi and Su Chen, and they will be compensated 30 million each. This contract clause can be regarded as an unfair rule. But it's worth a try. Science fiction movies have always been a specialty of foreign countries. On the contrary, it is rarely seen in China. Even if it appears, it will be ridiculed as a 50-cent special effect. It was already a huge risk for Su Chen to come up with such a science fiction script. At least that's what Zheng Jia and Zhao Ruoya thought. It has the support of the big producer Jiaxing Media. There is really nothing for Su Chen to be afraid of. Science fiction movie, spend your money. Su Chen and Yang Mi were chatting when suddenly there was a knock on the office door again. Come in by yourself. Not long after, the office door was pushed open a crack. Immediately afterwards, Wu Jing's head popped out. Boss Su, you and Yang Mi are really in the relationship that is rumored online. Su Chen met his slightly narrow gaze and cleared his throat. You are so envious, do you want me to introduce you to someone? Chapter 95 Assigning a Wife to Wu Jing. What? Mr. Su, you also provide job assignments here? Wu Jing rushed to Su Chen in one step, his face full of joy. It can be seen that this boy really wants to be single. Su Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry, but he still nodded with a straight face. I don't know about the others. But if it's you, I know someone who can help you. Now Wu Jing was even more excited. It turned out that this benefit was exclusive to him. Looking at Wu Jing's stupid face, Su Chen couldn't help himself. In the end, he was defeated by Wu Jing's scorching gaze. Alright. I'll introduce you to it now. But let me be frank with you. I only recommend people, not make them like you. After hearing this, Wu Jing nodded quickly. I understand. Where are the people? Su Chen rolled his eyes. Then he took out his mobile phone, copied a few words, and finally found a photo. Take a look at this. I'm the host, Xiaolan, you know that, right? Wu Jing took the phone and shook her head. I haven't heard of it. I just came here from Shangjiang, and I'm not familiar with the celebrities here. Wu Jing's eyes were fixed on the screen before he could finish his words. In the photo, Xiaolan looks very energetic with her short hair. Her eyes were not as shy or timid as those of other girls, but more of a firm and gentle one. Wu Jing was attracted by her at first sight. Seeing Wu Jing standing there motionless, Su Chen took his phone back in annoyance. If you like it, go search for it yourself. He was afraid that Wu Jing's saliva would fall onto his phone. Wu Jing smiled immediately after hearing this. Boss Su, your eyes are so sharp. This is my type. I can't take my eyes off her once I see her. But it's not polite for me to search for her rashly like this. Otherwise, I'd better trouble Mr. Su, no, Brother Su, to introduce me to someone else. Wu Jing in the parallel space is quite young in age and experience, and is very anxious. Su Chen spread his hands and said, how can I introduce him to you? I don't even know him. Wu Jing became anxious when he heard this. Don't, Brother Su. Even if I add your contact information, I won't pursue you. Why don't you tell me how you caught up with Yang Mi so I can learn from you? Su Chen was completely helpless now. Why is Yang Mi involved again? I didn't chase her. She's an old aunt who raised a young handsome boy like me. Wu Jing opened her mouth into an O shape. Is this something I can listen to? Fortunately, he didn't know that Su Chen had 4 other beautiful wives at home. And they all took the initiative to pursue Su Chen. Knowing this, Wu Jing would be so surprised that he couldn't close his mouth. As for your matter, I'll just say one thing. Su Chen thought about it and reminded. It's not like Xiaolan doesn't know you. She even said in an interview that she particularly liked you when she was a child. Why don't you go to his show sometime and maybe there will be a chance if you get along with him? Wu Jing's eyes suddenly lit up. What a great idea. Brother Su, you really are my brother. Wu Jing stopped pounding his shoulders and immediately went out with a smile to plan for his next variety show. Seeing that Wu Jing didn't even close the office door, Su Chen shook his head silently. After finishing the work with the crew, Su Chen and Yang Mi did not stay in the company any longer, but went straight back to the courtyard. As soon as the two got out of the car, Reba ran over. "How's it going?" Reba is still very concerned about the affairs of Jiaxing Media. Reba's relationship with Yang Mi is definitely better than her relationship with Zhao Ruoyao and others. If the negotiations fail this time, Reba herself will definitely be affected. Yang Mi shook her head and handed the brown paper bag in her hand to Reba. Reba and the others all knew about the gambling agreement, so there was no need to hide it. So soon, this gambling agreement was read by Reba and others and put back on the table. Yang Ying's brows were tightly furrowed. This condition is too harsh. Song Jia's face was also gloomy. It's not just harsh, it's an unfair clause. Chen Xiaoran held his chin. The box office of 4 consecutive films needs to exceed 5 billion yuan, and the cost of actors must also be taken into account. There can be no water injection or ticket fraud. It's too strict. Even if we shoot 4 more Crazy Stone movies, we still won't be able to make up this much box office. Besides, who can guarantee that every movie can be as popular as Crazy Stone and become a phenomenal movie? Almost impossible. Yang Mi had no way to deal with this. When we decided to sign a bet agreement with them, we were already in a passive position. What we need to do now is to win the agreement. If they can win, then in this bet, all the money that Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao earned from the 4 dramas will be lost. Yang Ying sighed softly. Now I can only look at my husband. As long as the script Su Chen writes next is comparable to the current Crazy Stone, then they will be halfway won. Su Chen smiled helplessly. Don't you have to look at mine? If I lose, I'll have to work for them for 10 years for nothing. Yang Mi quickly grabbed Su Chen's hand. Thank you, husband. If we can get Jiaxing Media back, we will make a lot of money this time. We must have a baby to celebrate. If I lose. Yang Mi's eyes dimmed. Su Chen held her hand in return. Don't worry, you won't lose. Here, Reba leaned on the sofa and looked at the fish tank beside her. Throw 2 fish baits in from time to tease the fish. Just as she was enjoying herself, her body was suddenly pulled sideways by a strong force. Seeing that she was about to fall off the sofa, Reba closed her eyes reflexively. But the next second she fell into a warm embrace. You're so skinny, you fall over if you pull it, and you still want to feed the fish? Reba pouted unhappily. That's because you suddenly pulled me. Looking at Reba's pink lips, Su Chen's Adam's apple couldn't help but move. Then the thin lips covered the deep red. As their breaths intertwined, Reba spoke indistinctly. Honey, put the cucumber in your pocket away. Su Chen. Can't collect. This is really unacceptable. But there is a way. After a while of being together, Reba adjusted her clothes with a red face. Yang Mi and Yang Ying, who had returned, pretended not to know what had just happened between the two. After all, the little girl is shy. My mother will be coming over in a few days, and so will my little niece. Hearing this, Su Chen raised his head suddenly. Is Yang's mother coming? Su Chen's fear came from the bottom of his heart. His head hurts when he thinks of his elders urging him to get married and have children. But soon Su Chen's attention was diverted. And your niece? Chapter 96, The Birthing Team's Birthing Plan starts. Yang Mi nodded. She's my cousin's daughter. I just don't know why she came with my mother this time. Cousin's daughter? Su Chen began to feel a chill on his back. A vague guess arose in his mind. Is it possible that our mother wanted us to see more cute babies and urged us to have one? Yang Mi was also silent at this moment. Given her mother's personality, it's not impossible for her to do such a thing. The next morning, Yang's mother came to the courtyard with a little girl wearing a pink jade bracelet. The little girl looked to be only 4 or 5 years old, fair and tender, very well behaved and cute. Wearing a beautiful princess puffy skirt, she would surely melt everyone's heart if she were shown around. Mother Yang looked at the courtyard in front of her, with some emotion in her eyes. It's been a long time since I've seen a courtyard like this. We used to live together in courtyards. At that time, several families lived in one courtyard. It was so crowded. I didn't expect that your decoration is quite good. It's clean, spacious, and bright. It looks much more comfortable than our villa. Su Chen smiled when he heard that. Then please stay a few more days, we have everything here. Mother Yang smiled, turned around and took the little girl in her hand to introduce her. This is little Puff, my nephew's daughter. I happened to have some time, so I took her out for a walk. Su Chen nodded and was about to speak when Yang's mother started pulling Xiao Paopu and calling for help. Little Puff, this is your uncle. Hello, uncle. The cute little baby voice immediately captured the hearts of Reba and the others. It's so cute. It looks like an exquisite doll. Not to mention Reba and the others, Su Chen also particularly likes Xiao Paopu. Who wouldn't be confused when listening to this baby voice? Su Chen squatted down with a smile and stretched out his hands towards little Puff. Little Puff, would you like to be hugged by your uncle? Originally, Su Chen wanted to ask his uncle to hug him, but since Yang's mother had said that, it would be difficult for Su Chen to change his mind in front of Xiao Paopu, right? Little Puff smiled sweetly immediately. Little Puff likes the handsome uncle, uncle hugs me. At this moment, Su Cheng's heart was about to melt. He held little Puff and spun around twice, making the little girl laugh out loud. When she put little Paopu down again, she started talking about Reba and the others obediently according to Yang Mi's instructions. Hello, aunties. Reba and the others were completely starry-eyed at this time, and they just wished that the little girl was their own daughter now. Yang's mother went into the house, and Reba and the others helped take care of little Puff. So she found an opportunity to talk to Yang Mi in private. How's the baby's situation? Yang Mi shook her head helplessly. We can only let nature take its course. I'm still busy with company matters, so I'm afraid it will take a while. Upon hearing this, Yang's mother could only sigh. How could a mother not understand her daughter's temperament? Joshing media is Yang Mi's hard work and also her obsession. Having a baby now would only interfere with Yang Mi's progress. But if I wait any longer, by the time I'm older. Mother Yang was a little confused. In the courtyard, Su Chen took little Puff to visit everywhere. I was just taking little Puff to watch the flowing water next to the rockery, and the next second, there was a ding-dong sound in my head. New mission has arrived. Please have a baby with your aunt as soon as possible. There is a 99% chance of getting a super gift package. When Su Chen heard this mission, he almost slipped and fell into the water. I thought it was scary enough that Yang's mother came over to induce labor. Now even the system has joined the birth-inducing team. Do you really think having a baby is that easy? Can this mission be abandoned? Host, please consider carefully whether you want to give up this mission. Su Chen was silent for a moment. He hasn't seen the super gift pack yet. What's in your super gift bag? The system responded immediately. Contains 20 opportunities to exchange for mall items at will. At this moment, Su Chen almost stopped breathing. No way? 20 times. Exchange at will. Su Chen took a deep breath. Actually, this mission is not impossible to take on. It's definitely not for these 20 opportunities to exchange items at will. He just loves his daughter. That's right, I just like pink dumplings. That night, Su Chen cancelled the measures. Yang Mi was still a little surprised. Are you sure you don't want to? Su Chen smiled. You want it badly? Yang Mi suddenly shook her head like a rattle. This time, when Yang's mother came, she put a lot of pressure on them both. It was rare that Su Chen finally figured it out, so how could Yang Mi refuse? A night of hard work results in a late wake-up call the next day. But everyone already knew it. Reba was still a little confused when she had breakfast in the morning. Why aren't Sister Yang and the others coming out to eat? He didn't come out yesterday. Yang Ying overheard a lot of things happening last night, and now she spoke with a mysterious look on her face. You don't understand this, do you? We will probably be welcoming a new life soon. Reba exclaimed. Su Chen is going to give birth to a baby? Yang Ying nodded. Reba covered her mouth. Oh my god, if Sister Yang is really pregnant, will I have a cute little niece in the future? Looking at Reba's startled look, Yang Ying felt a little helpless. Song Jia, Chen Xiaoran and others, however, looked as if they were used to it. After spending so many days together, they have already figured out Reba's personality. So we've gotten used to it. The Wandering Blue Star is under emergency preparation. As a hands-off boss, Su Chen only needs to go over from time to control the general direction. Yang Mi, on the other hand, completely entrusted her back to Su Chen. Plus, she is a love-brained person. Now that Su Chen is willing to have a baby, she doesn't care about whether to work or not. For 5 consecutive days, Su Chen was almost always with Yang Mi. These days, Yang Mi is looking forward to succeeding in one go almost every day. She even issued a special notice to suspend work. As soon as Yang Mi released this announcement, it caused an uproar on the internet the next second. What? My sister Mi is going to take a break? And the break time is still to be determined? Sorry, I got up too fast and saw the message that I told sister Mi to rest. I'll lie down and get up again. What's going on? Can someone from the studio come out and explain it? An hour later, Yang Mi's agent, Sister Ting, saw the message. My little ancestor, when did you ever take a break? Yang Mi chuckled. Sister Ting, I sent you an address, come over and we can talk. Sister Ting also knew that the phone was not a place to chat, so she immediately went to Yang Mi's house according to the address she gave. Chapter 97 Yang Mi prepares for pregnancy and Reba monopolizes Su Chen. Yang Mi chuckled. Sister Ting, I sent you an address, come over and we can talk. Sister Ting also knew that the phone was not a place to chat, so she immediately went to Yang Mi's house according to the address she gave. To be honest, when entering the courtyard, Sister Ting was also shocked by the scene before her. But when she saw Yang Mi sitting lazily by the window, she became confused again. When did you change houses? It was changed recently. Yang Mi pushed a cup of tea in front of Sister Ting. I want to take a break recently. As for the movies I've invested in, I'd like to trouble Sister Ting to keep an eye on them. Just now on the phone, Sister Ting was a little confused. Hearing Yang Mi say this in person, I became even more confused. Haven't you ever thought about taking a break? And now we are still in the gambling agreement period, are you willing to take a break? Yang Mi smiled helplessly and put her hand on her belly. Things haven't been going well lately. Sister Ting was stunned. What? You have it now? Yang Mi shook her head. Not yet, but soon. So I'll trouble you to take care of me during this period, Sister Ting. Hearing this, Sister Ting was speechless. So you are just trying to get pregnant now? Such serious symptoms occurred during the pregnancy preparation period, and the whole internet knew about it. Fortunately, those fans don't know the specific reason. If they knew about this, Weibo would probably collapse, right? However, Sister Ting never interfered with Yang Mi's thoughts. Yang Mi is now one of the top actresses in the entertainment industry, and she has more say than ordinary artists. As Yang Mi's agent, Sun Ting only needs to grasp the general direction of the question. After all, Yang Mi is not young anymore, and her family is urging her to have a baby. Now Yang Mi has finally found true love and plans to have a baby. As a friend, Sun Ting was also very happy for Yang Mi. Besides, the term of the bet between Yang Mi and the two people from Jiaxing Media was 3 years. If she devotes her full time to work during these 3 years, she will be almost 40 by the time the bet ends. By then, she will be an elderly mother. Yang Mi has been staying at home these days to prepare for pregnancy. Su Chen will be much busier. After all, he still has to keep an eye on the progress of the Wandering Blue Star crew. This is a big production, and if you don't keep a close eye on it, it's very likely that a small mistake will affect the box office. Besides, Tianjin Entertainment was just established not long ago. As a hands-off boss, he has to go over and take a look from time to time, right? After a busy day, Su Chen finally returned to the courtyard before dinner. As soon as I entered the door, I saw Reba curled up on the sofa. There was a small figure curled up in the big sofa, and Su Chen couldn't help but move his Adam's apple when he saw it. At this time, Reba, who was curled up on the sofa playing with her mobile phone, heard the sound and looked up. A pair of watery eyes suddenly lit up when he saw Su Chen. You're back? Su Chen grabbed Reba, who was rushing towards him. Feeling the 2 soft lumps on his chest, Su Chen suddenly felt his mouth dry. Have you got a meal yet? Reba shook her head. Now she is the only one living in the courtyard. Yang Ying and Chen Xiaoran have jobs and cannot live in the courtyard all the time. Yang Mi was still here during the day today, but after her agent came, she went to hand over her work, so she might not be back at night. Reba was so excited at the thought that she could have Su Chen all to herself tonight. But before that, she felt a little hungry and missed the food Su Chen cooked. What do you want to eat tonight? Su Chen rubbed her head, his eyes always fixed on that proud softness. I think it would be nice to eat rabbit today. Reba's face immediately turned red with embarrassment. This was in the living room. What if Yang Mi and the others come back suddenly, wouldn't they be caught by them? Reba, with a red face, pretended to push Su Chen away. But her strength seemed to be a bit of a resistance, which made Su Chen's strength even stronger. The pink on Reba's face spread all the way to her chest. Her fair skin is tinged with fluorescent pink, which makes her look very cute and attractive. Don't. Reba whispered softly. But her voice soon became a symphony. The next morning, sunlight streamed into the room. Reba was reluctant to get up. I was so exhausted that I didn't even eat dinner last night. Later, Suchen brought the food to her bedside and fed her. Just the feeding service comes at a price. The process in between can only be understood by yourself. Suchen played with Reba's hair with a smile. Woke up? Reba turned her head away unhappily. She kept begging for mercy last night, but this guy acted like he didn't hear her. At this moment, she felt as if her whole body had been run over by a car and she couldn't even lift her arms. Suchen found it a little funny and couldn't help but poke Reba's shoulder. Angry? Humph. Reba snorted softly. Why didn't you stop last night? I'm in pain all over now. Suchen looked at Reba with a wicked smile. Before, he felt sorry for Reba because she was too young and was much more restrained. This time he was really bewitched by this little enchantress and accidentally used a little too much force. But look at this girl's shy look. A typical case of saying no with your mouth but your body being honest. Whispered softly in her ear. But I saw some people liked it yesterday. Isn't it? Reba felt her blood boiling. She glared at Suchen secretly, then grabbed the quilt to cover her head. After a long time, Reba's muffled voice came out from under the quilt. And tonight? Suchen rubbed Reba's head. Someone has to eat well tonight, otherwise there will be no feeding service during the night. After hearing this, Reba's face turned red again. But I don't want to just lie in bed like this. She forced herself to endure the pain in her body, got up, put on her clothes, washed up, and ate the lunch that Suchen had made for her. Then, Reba curled up on the sofa again. My whole body feels like it's falling apart. I'd better just lie down. Suchen was still a little puzzled when he went out. Don't you have to go to work? Reba blinked. I haven't had any announcements recently, so I'm just staying at home and enjoying life. Suchen just felt a blockage in his heart. Some people can just lie down at home all day, but he can only rush to the company to handle affairs. Comparing yourself with others will only make you angry. After Suchen left, Reba couldn't help but think of what happened last night. The more I thought about it, the redder my face became. I have to say, Suchen's figure is really amazing. Even physical strength. Reba coughed violently twice. I was choking so hard that tears were about to come out. I quickly grabbed the water in the cup and took 2 sips before I finally breathed a sigh of relief. No wonder Yang Mi and the others all like Suchen. Just based on this aspect, who wouldn't be satisfied? When Yang Mi came back, she happened to see Reba lying on the sofa playing with her mobile phone. Chapter 98 Yang Mi won the first child. Yang Mi went straight up and slapped her perky butt. Ah! Reba was so frightened by the sudden move that she immediately jumped up from the sofa. When he saw the person in front of him clearly, he quickly touched his chest. I was wondering who it was. It turned out to be Sister Mi. Yang Mi gave her an unpleasant look. If the paparazzi had captured you just now, there would probably be a new topic on the internet today. Reba knew that Yang Mi was reminding her, but she still couldn't help sticking out her tongue. I just thought that maybe no one would take photos in the courtyard. Suchen's courtyard house covers a large area and the surrounding facilities are also quite complete. The most important thing is that the prevention and control is very strict, and ordinary paparazzi can basically not get in. You have to know that what celebrities fear most is paparazzi. Some people may be photographed by paparazzi even when they stay at home. It means that every move you make is under the paparazzi's camera. Therefore, Reba basically restrains her temper all the time. Only in a safe environment can one release one's true nature without restraint. For example, right now, isn't it comfortable to lie on the sofa at home and watch your phone? Yang Mi pinched Reba's little face. Okay, I didn't come back last night, you should have slept well, right? Hearing what Yang Mi said, Reba immediately frowned. Sister Mi, I want to complain to you. I wanted to go to bed early last night, but I stayed up until 3 a.m. No matter how much I begged for mercy, he wouldn't listen. He's so mean. After hearing this, Yang Mi pinched Reba's face again, but this time the force was even stronger than before. You little girl, you're still acting cute after getting an advantage, right? Then you must lock the door tonight and don't let him in. When Reba heard this, she immediately shook her head like a rattle. Then I won't say anything. Yang Mi laughed unhappily. Okay, I'll come back to pack some things, I have to go out later. I'm going to be busy handing over the work at hand recently, remember to keep a close eye on Su Chen. There are a lot of butterflies around that kid, don't put others around him when we are not around. Reba nodded immediately. Don't worry, Sister Mi. I will definitely keep a close eye on Su Chen and will never let a butterfly get close to him. As for this period of time, I will help you take good care of her. Yang Mi pretended to raise her hand to tickle Reba. Little girl, you still dare to make fun of me, right? Reba begged for mercy again and again. Sister Mi, I was wrong. I won't do it again. Only then did Yang Mi withdraw her hand. Since you have a good attitude in admitting your mistakes, I will forgive you this time. After saying that, Yang Mi turned around and went back to the room. When she came out again, she had a small suitcase in her hands. Okay, I should get ready to go. Please be careful during this time. Yang Mi made a gesture and Reba nodded immediately. I understand. Sister Mi, I wish you a baby soon. Yang Mi almost slipped because of Reba's words. I won't play tricks on you. If you calculate the time, we should be able to check it today. I'll find another chance to check it out tonight. Rebirth became even more excited. Real? Then if you get pregnant, Sister Mi, you won't be able to be with Su Chen for a year. Hearing the excitement in Reba's tone, Yang Mi glared at her unhappily. Do you want me to notify your agent to arrange a job for you now? Reba quickly jumped back. No. Have a good trip, Sister Mi. This time, Yang Mi simply ignored Reba's words and strode into the car. Return to your home. Sister Ting has already prepared the pregnancy test stick and test paper. For the sake of accuracy, Sister Ting has prepared a copy of almost all the testing supplies on the market. After Yang Mi handed over the work at hand to Sister Ting, she quickly set her sights on these pregnancy test products. When Sister Ting heard the noise, she couldn't help but look up. How about it? Let's try it now. Yang Mi was a little hesitant. Now is the moment before the lottery draw. Who doesn't look forward to winning the lottery? Taking a deep breath, Yang Mi stretched out her hand fearlessly. But just as it stretched out, it retracted again. Sister Ting, do you think I can win this time? Sister Ting shrugged. How should I know that? But if you have kept the creation video, I can help you take a look. Yang Mi's eyes widened. Who has time to shoot a video? If an improper operation is leaked, it will ruin your reputation. Sister Ting nodded with satisfaction. It seems you're not stupid enough to take a video. Okay, it's your turn to scratch the lottery. When Yang Mi heard this, she became nervous again. She is really scared. What if I don't win the prize during this period of time? Wouldn't it be a waste of time? Seeing Yang Mi's hesitation, Sister Ting just grabbed a handful and stuffed it into her arms. Go quickly, you will die sooner or later. If I don't win, the worst that can happen is that I can just go back and continue making it. After hearing what Sister Ting said, Yang Mi was finally less nervous and nodded immediately. Then I'll go. With so many tools, a normal person would just pick one to test. Yang Mi was worried about inaccurate measurements, so she simply used them all. The waiting time is always long. The first bar appeared quickly, but the second bar was slow to appear. The longer Yang Mi waited, the more discouraged she became. Just when she thought she had failed to win the prize this time, suddenly a second red line gradually appeared on the test paper in front of her. When she saw the red line, Yang Mi froze in place. This red line was very light at first, but it slowly changed towards the end until it was fully visible. The second line also began to appear in other test tools. Yang Mi looked at the tools in front of her, but she was not excited at first, but stunned. She actually won the prize? At this moment, Yang Mi just felt like she was walking on clouds, so light. After a long time, Yang Mi rushed out of the room excitedly. Sister Ting was still looking at the contract in her hand, and the next second a figure came over and hugged her tightly. Sister Ting, I won the prize. I really won the lottery. Very good. Sister Ting is not feeling well right now. It's really because her whole face is buried in Yang Mi's chest, and she is almost suffocating, okay? After patting Yang Mi several times, Sister Ting finally breathed some fresh air. That was a close call. You almost suffocated me to death. Yang Mi immediately sat back on the sofa upright. Sorry, I was just too excited. Sister Ting glared at her unhappily. Your current status is different from before. As a pregnant woman, you can't have too many emotional ups and downs, otherwise it will affect the baby in your belly, okay? Chapter 99. Yang Mi is busy with her pregnancy and has a candlelight dinner. Besides, since you are pregnant now, strenuous exercise is definitely out of the question. I will help you negotiate the announcement contracts one by one, and also. Sister Ting explained every detail to Yang Mi about the precautions. At first, Yang Mi could still listen, but as she listened further, she began to feel sleepy. Sister Ting wanted to say something, but when she saw Yang Mi's expression, she held back and didn't say anything. Okay, that's all. If you have any questions, just call me directly. Yang Mi nodded immediately. Okay. Sister Ting, please keep an eye on the company for me. I just signed a bet agreement with Zhao Ruoyo and the others, and now the first movie I'm investing in is about to be filmed. At this critical moment, there is no room for error. When I win the bet, I'll give you 10% of the shares. Yang Mi has always been very generous to those who have been with her for such a long time. When Sister Ting heard this, she immediately became happy. No problem, I'm here in this company, let me see who's behind this. Joshing Media's market value is not low. 10% of the shares is not a small amount. Yang Mi sighed softly and leaned back on the sofa. I have to take care of my baby now, so I can only ask you to keep an eye on the gambling agreement. Speaking of the gambling agreement, Sister Ting couldn't help but speak. The agreement you signed is really too. A box office of 5 billion means that every movie has to make 1 billion. Based on the average box office of Chinese films in recent years, this is almost an impossible task. Yang Mi was not as worried as Sister Ting. Isn't there Su Chen here? Sister Ting rolled her eyes. I'm wondering if your love brain can be cured? He can make a hit movie, but can he make sure all his movies will be hits? However, Yang Mi trusts Su Chen very much. I believe him. Besides, the current film market is already in a downturn. Since Su Chen was able to stage a great comeback in such an environment, I think he will definitely not be worse than he is now in the future. Currently, 4 films have been tentatively confirmed, 1 science fiction, 1 bizarre and exaggerated, 1 realistic and 1 anime. No matter which one it is not available in the market now, which makes it very attractive. Sister Ting has not read the script. But now after hearing what Yang Mi said, he didn't dwell on it anymore. Okay, since you are sure, I won't say anything. Do you want to tell your mother about your pregnancy? Yang Mi reacted suddenly. Yes, I still need to inform them. Having said that, Yang Mi quickly took out her cell phone and prepared to contact Yang's mother. But Sister Ting quickly spoke again. Are you really sure? Do we really want to give birth to this child now? Yang Mi knew what Sister Ting meant and nodded persistently. Sister Ting, do you know how long my mother has been looking forward to having this child? Upon hearing this, Sister Ting could only sigh softly. But have you ever thought about the fact that there is such a huge age gap between you and Su Chen? When you are old and ugly, and Su Chen has other new people, how much weight will you and your child still have in his heart? Sister Ting's concerns are indeed very realistic. Yang Mi was stunned after hearing this. But soon she shook her head. Sister Ting, I believe in Su Chen. Even if Su Chen and I part ways one day in the future, I can raise this child independently without Su Chen's intervention. After hearing what Yang Mi said, Sister Ting felt so disappointed. What if Su Chen competes with you for custody of the child? What will you do then? This question really caught Yang Mi's attention. The child is what she and her parents look forward to. What can I do if Su Chen wants to fight for custody of the child in the future? Yang Mi was a little confused. Seeing Yang Mi's expression, Sister Ting realized that she had spoken too harshly. Yang Mi's body is different now, so it's not good for her to worry too much. I'm also asking you to be careful. Su Chen may not do this again in the future. Didn't you say before that he didn't want to have children? Maybe even if you break up in the future, he won't take away the custody of the child. Yang Mi had indeed fallen into a dead end just now. Now she feels somewhat relieved. I can only let nature take its course. Sister Ting smiled and took the tea away from Yang Mi. Well, you've been running all day, so you still need to rest more. After all, your body is different now. Also, remember to inform your mother. After saying that, Sister Ting slipped away with the documents in her hand. Yang Mi still had to chat with her family later, and she didn't want to go over and eavesdrop. Su Chen was busy revising several movie scripts the whole afternoon, while also having to take care of the film production at the same time, so he was almost always on the go. I finally got home, and suddenly a small cannonball flew into my arms. Su Chen picked up Reba from his arms and couldn't help but pinch her face. It's smooth to the touch and feels really good. So proactive today? You're not going to push me away? Reba couldn't help but blush and glared at Su Chen in a charming way. No, why did you come back so late today? Reba's tone at this moment was like that of a wife waiting for her husband to come home late, resentful and a little aggrieved. Su Chen explained with a smile. You already knew everything this morning, so shouldn't you be busy with the script this afternoon? It was a little tricky to handle, so I came back a little late. Reba looked Su Chen up and down with a hint of doubt in her eyes. You really didn't go out to hook up with other goblins? Su Chen almost choked on his saliva. What about hooking up with other goblins? Reba pouted. Then there are so many beautiful butterflies around you, who knows if you will be seduced by a new little fairy one day? Su Chen spread his hands. You can't blame me for this. He jumped on me on his own initiative. Reba glared at Su Chen unhappily. Cheeky. Su Chen moved his face closer with a smile. Then do you want to pinch it to see if it's thick? Seeing this, Reba simply raised her hand and pretended to pinch it twice. However, Su Chen took a step back at the right time and rolled up his sleeves. It's too late. What do you want to eat tonight? Reba stamped her feet angrily. I originally wanted to wait for you to come back and ask you out for a candlelight dinner. Now that you come back so late, you can only change the hotel and make another appointment. At the end, Reba still felt a little aggrieved. Su Chen rubbed her head. Okay, I'll order a new one. Look how wronged you are. If you didn't know, you would think I bullied you badly yesterday. Chapter 100, Son or Daughter? Reba glared at Su Chen again, and then became excited again. Oh, yeah, there's one more thing I want to tell you. It's a big surprise. Su Chen raised his eyebrows. Big surprise? Reba nodded and was about to speak when the phone in Su Chen's pocket suddenly rang. Su Chen took out his cell phone and found that it was a video call from Yang Mi. After the video call was connected, Su Chen saw Yang's mother sitting next to Yang Mi. Yang Mi didn't know what medicine she was stuffing into his mouth at this time, and Su Chen frowned when he saw it. Why are you taking medicine for no reason? Yang Mi shook the medicine on the table with an excited look on her face. The folic acid I take is good for me. As she spoke, Yang Mi did not forget to touch her belly. Looking at Yang Mi's actions, how could Su Chen not understand anything? He has been sowing seeds every day recently, and now he finally sees hope for a good harvest? Mother Yang also said this at this time. Thank you for your hard work, Su Chen. Nini is in a special condition now and needs to rest at home for at least a year. I'll take care of her for the time being, don't worry. After hearing this, Su Chen nodded repeatedly. I didn't expect he was so efficient. It only took such a short period of time and he succeeded? Yang Mi also had a faint smile on her face. Su Chen, do you think a son or a daughter is better? Su Chen had never thought about this question. The reason why he agreed to let Yang Mi have a baby was because Yang's mother was under a lot of pressure, and Yang Mi herself was not young anymore. In addition, the system task and the rewards for having a baby were too great. Besides, my daughter is fine. Su Chen chuckled. Ever since he saw little Puff, Su Chen began to admire a soft and sweet daughter. If a well-behaved and lovely girl is born, even if his daughter wants stars and moons, Su Chen will find a way to force the system to pick them for her. So arrogant. But if it was a son, Su Chen wouldn't mind. It's just that he doesn't really want a son right now. After getting Su Chen's answer, Yang Mi smiled sweetly and turned to look at Yang's mother again. Mom, do you think it's better to have a son or a daughter? Mother Yang's eyes widened. It's such a long time now, why bother about sons and daughters? As long as the baby is born, I will love it no matter if it is a boy or a girl. But if you were a girl, it would definitely be less of a hassle. Just think about it, that sweet and soft little baby, standing in front of me and calling grandma in a gentle voice. Oh my, just thinking about that scene, my heart is melting. To be honest, Su Chen thought so too. It's really my daughter's baby voice, I can't get enough of listening to it. Mother and Su Chen both said this, and Yang Mi also let out a breath at this moment. I've decided, I must give birth to a daughter this time. Su Chen smiled warmly. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. I like whatever birth happens. If it's a daughter, then treat her like a little princess. If it's a son, then train him as an heir. I might be busy these 2 days. When I'm done with this period, I'll pick you up and make you something delicious. When she heard about delicious food, Yang Mi's eyes lit up. Really? In the early years, Yang Mi, as a top star and a top female star, was extremely strict and demanding in controlling her figure. The daily energy intake is within a strict range. Now that I'm pregnant, I thought I'd have the chance to eat and drink to my heart's content. I didn't expect that I would still have to abstain from food in the end. Now Yang Mi is so greedy that she is about to cry. Su Chen smiled. Don't worry, I'll take you back after a while and make sure you're plump and white. When Yang Mi heard the word white and fat, her eyes went dark immediately. Sister Ting had told her before that she might gain weight during pregnancy. But why did she have a bad feeling when she heard Su Chen's words? But Yang Mi quickly put all this behind her. Her pregnancy period is not obvious now, but Yang's mother is very cautious and keeps an eye on her eating every day. Because Yang Mi happened to be at home when she notified Yang's mother simply detained her at home when she arrived. The fetus was not stable in the first 3 months, so we had to be careful. Yang Mi was not in a hurry to move back to the courtyard. And Su Chen just said that he would pick me up after he finishes his busy schedule. Compared to her own home, Yang Mi certainly prefers Su Chen's courtyard house. It is spacious and bright, with abundant vegetation and beautiful scenery. It is much more comfortable than her large flat. Yang Mi stood up and took a few steps from time to time, while her mother watched her nervously. Mother Yang had been looking forward to having her grandson for a long time. Now that my dream has finally come true, shouldn't I be careful? Yang Mi saw Yang's mother's nervous look and couldn't help but chuckle. Mom, what are you looking at? Do you feel that I got pregnant suddenly and caught you off guard? Mother Yang glared at her unhappily. Is this called a sudden pregnancy? Other people are able to walk with their babies in their 20s, but you are only pregnant at 30. Mother Yang finally breathed a sigh of relief. In the past, she was worried that her daughter would never have a baby in her life. Yang Mi walked behind Yang's mother with a smile and rubbed her shoulders. I'm already pregnant, and besides, we should let nature take its course, right? Not to mention, if I hadn't met Su Chen, I might never have had this child in my life. Speaking of this, Yang's mother still felt helpless. It's a good thing you met Su Chen, otherwise you would have lived your whole life alone. But Su Chen is indeed a good kid. Your vision is normal for once. When Yang Mi heard the first half of the sentence, she immediately smiled. But when he heard the second half of the sentence, his face fell again. What do you mean your vision is finally normal? Mother Yang said unhappily. At least you have to cooperate. People don't have good eyesight. Just tell me, right? Yan Mi. It seems there is nothing wrong with this statement. Otherwise, she wouldn't have fallen to the point of signing a bet agreement with the 2 people from Jiaxing Media. After Su Chen hung up the phone with Yan Mi, he took Reba out for a candlelight dinner. The 2 of us were very satisfied with the candlelight dinner. After eating and drinking, Su Chen couldn't help but glance at the candle on the table. At this time, Reba also noticed that Su Chen's eyes were frequently looking at the candle, and she couldn't help but ask in confusion. What's wrong with this candle? Su Chen chuckled. Of course there is nothing wrong with this candle, but I think its use can be further developed. Reba became more and more confused. What other uses can candles have besides lighting? Looking at Reba's dazed look, Su Chen couldn't help but pinch her face. Chapter 101: How to Use Candles. This girl has been following Yang Mi since she signed with Jiaxing Media. With Yang Mi protecting her, she has never experienced the ups and downs of the entertainment industry and still maintains her pure nature. But now, after meeting Su Chen, things are hard to say. A night of passion. After working non-stop for a week, Su Chen finally had time to pick up Yang Mi and bring her back to the courtyard. At first, Yang's mother was a little worried about Yang Mi's long journey, but after Su Chen's assurance, she finally gave in and let her go. It just so happened that Yang Ying and her friends had all finished their work these days, so they finally had some time to sit outdoors and chat. Now that Yang Mi is pregnant, she has become a lot more delicate. Reba, get me another glass of water. I'm a little thirsty. After all, he was her future boss, so of course Reba accepted the offer without hesitation. But soon, Yang Mi set her sights on Yang Ying again. I feel a little thirsty all of a sudden. Can Yang Ying help me cut a pineapple? As Yang Mi's subordinate, it was natural for Reba to help run errands. But Yang Ying is different. She and Yang Mi are on the same level. There is not much difference in their status, both are top actresses in the past 2 years. Yang Ying never expected that she would fall to the point of being ordered around by Yang Mi. Mimi, are you sure you are calling me? Yang Mi blinked. Let the baby in my belly call you godmother from now on. Isn't it just cutting some fruit? Do you want to eat anything besides pineapple? Yang Ying's attitude changed 360 degrees this time. Even Chen Xiaoran and the others looked at Yang Mi with a hint of expectation in their eyes. Their eyes seemed to be shouting, "Come and command me." The laughter and noise from the people here did not affect Su Chen at all. He slowly made tea, looking up from time to time, then lowering his head again. As a man, it's better for him not to get involved in matters between women. Especially these women are all his. If he fails to handle one of them properly, Su Chen will be in big trouble. Therefore, it is best to remain silent at this time. However, Yang Mi quickly turned her gaze to Su Chen. This person is really too quiet today. Why don't you speak? Yang Mi couldn't help but fiddle with Su Chen's arm. Su Chen smiled. Isn't this just to watch you guys chatting? Yang Mi snorted. I think you don't want to pay attention to us. As soon as Yang Mi finished speaking, the eyes of the other 4 people present all turned to Su Chen. Being stared at by so many pairs of eyes, even Su Chen felt a chill down his spine. At this time, Su Chen could only laugh dryly. How could that be? I saw that you two were having a pleasant conversation, so I decided not to interrupt. Yang Ying picked up the tea that Su Chen had just brewed. Yeah? I see you don't know how to keep things level, do you? All 5 of them are sitting here. If Su Chen only talked to one of them, the other 4 would definitely be unhappy. Don't accuse me. You can't say such things casually. Su Chen quickly pushed the remaining cups of tea to Reba and the others. What was left for Yang Mi was a cup of honey water. You can't drink tea, drink this to moisten your throat for now. Yang Mi looked at the honey water in front of her and felt a warm feeling in her heart. At this moment, Reba exclaimed, "This tea tastes quite good." Su Chen said lightly, "This is Da Hong Pao, and it's from the mother tree. How can it not taste good?" Hearing this, Reba tightened her grip on the cup. The Da Hong Pao from the mother tree, that is to say, this cup of tea is worth a lot of money now? Reba quickly drank the tea in her cup, then pushed the cup back in front of Su Chen and waited for Su Chen to fill it up again. Looking at Reba's appearance like a cow drinking water, Su Chen felt helpless. You should at least taste it. Reba shook her head. Why do you need to taste such delicious tea? Fill it up quickly. At this moment Chen Xiaoran was also speechless. Taste the tea, taste the tea. How can you drink it in one gulp like that? Reba looked up blankly. How else can I drink? After hearing this, everyone present fell silent. Su Chen had no choice but to fill Reba's cup quickly. If he said a few more words to the little girl, he was afraid that he would faint from anger. Now Yang Mi suddenly remembered to ask Su Chen about the preparations for the movie. How have you been doing with the film preparation these days? Yang Mi was worried that Joshing Media would put obstacles in her way. However, this time it was somewhat beyond her expectations. It went pretty smoothly. Rogue Blue Star is almost ready now. We can pick an auspicious day to start filming. Also, The Richest Man in Tomato City is already in preparation, and the script has found a suitable director and production team, and all that's left is to decide on the actors. As for the remaining 2, you can buy them after the first 2 are submitted to the higher authorities for review. Everything went too smoothly. Yang Mi was a little worried. Over at Jiaxing Media, Su Chen blinked. It's an opportunity to make money after all. They won't be stupid enough to do anything at this time. And don't you have people watching over there? Yang Mi nodded. Then let's just wait and see. But won't it be troublesome to deal with the internal animation themes in the end? The domestic film market is sluggish nowadays, not to mention domestic animated films. This subject is almost a cold topic. They hope to achieve their expected box office through an animated film. It's really too difficult. Su Chen smiled and shook his head. He never thought about making an animated film himself. Animated films are different from live-action films. They are time-consuming, labor-intensive and expensive to produce. For them now, 3 years is not enough at all. But the reason why Soo Chin dared to propose making an animated film was because he had a system. There are complete sets in the system mall. You just need to redeem it and it can be released directly. So why would Soo Chin spend manpower and financial resources to make an animated film that might not meet expectations? However, it would look quite inconsistent if there were no nominations for the production team and staff of a movie. So Soo Chin planned to extract the detailed and important parts. As for the rest, just leave it to the outsourcing company. In this way, not only can we save money and energy, but also make up for various shortcomings. Yang Mi counted on her fingers. So within a year, you plan to release all 4 movies? When saying this, Yang Mi herself was a little frightened. You have to know that Jiaxing Media has given a 3-year deadline. Now Soo Chin wants to shorten the time again. The outcome will be decided in 1 year. Soo Chin smiled and nodded. I roughly estimated the time, and it's just before your due date. Once the baby is born, the result of our bet will be known. Chapter 102. What is the child called? Scarf Night. I have to say that Soo Chin is more like a gambler than Yang Mi. For example, at this moment, he was even more crazy than Yang Mi in gambling. Yang Mi took a breath. Soo Chin wanted to give her a surprise, which really touched her. But now shortening the original 3 years to 1 year, isn't this too risky? Hubby, do you want us to think about this again? Yang Ing and the others also nodded. Yeah, think about it again. It's too rushed. It's impossible for any company to release 4 high-quality films in 1 year, right? A good work must be polished by time. The step taken by Soo Chin was really too big. However, Soo Chin just shook his head slightly. This is not something you guys consider, especially you. Take good care of your baby during this period and don't think too much. Hearing the concern in Soo Chin's tone, Yang Mi could only smile and nod. Because she knew that everything Soo Chin did was for her. Since we are not talking about work, of course we have to talk about children. Hubby, what do you think we should name our daughter? Soo Chin blinked. How can you be so sure that it's a girl in your belly? Yang Mi pouted in dissatisfaction. It must be a daughter. I have this feeling, and it's absolutely correct. Seeing Yang Mi say this, Soo Chin felt helpless. Now they have such high expectations for the baby in the belly. What if the baby is a son? Wouldn't that be extremely disappointing? Just when Soo Chin was thinking about persuading Yang Mi, suddenly, he felt a soft touch on his arm, accompanied by Yang Mi's coquettish tone. Honey, just think of a name. I want to see what name you would give our daughter. When a beautiful woman acts coquettishly, no one can resist it. But asking Soo Chin to choose a name was indeed a bit difficult for him. I'm not very good at naming. It's okay, just think about it. After a long silence, Soo Chin asked cautiously. How about calling him Ergo? I think this name is easy to raise. Just as Soo Chin finished speaking, bursts of violent coughing were heard from the table. Reba and the others' faces turned red from coughing. Ergo? What the hell is this name? It sounds like the rhubarb raised in the village. Yang Mi was also choked, and it took her a long time before she could speak. How about calling him Little Bun? Newborn babies are fair and tender, so little buns are good. Soo Chin couldn't help but glance at the big bun next to his arm and nodded vaguely. Little Bowsy is also fine. I'll temporarily use it as my daughter's nickname. If the baby isn't a girl, then let him be called Ergu. Yang Mi was so angry that she shook her hand away. What Ergu? Soo Chin and his friends are in harmony here. At this time, there was an uproar on the internet. The reason is that recently some paparazzi took photos of Soo Chin, Yang Miriba, and other 4 people in the same frame. There were many photos of Soo Chin appearing with many ants in the past. Soo Chin was once nicknamed the anti-harvester by fans. But everyone is just talking. After all, they are just some photos taken together, and there is no intimate behavior between them. As for how to edit it, it all depends on the reporters and editors. So most of the fans and netizens just watch it for fun. Soo Chin never pays attention to these reports on weekdays. For him, these reports can even bring him some popularity. As a star, it is a good thing to be a hot topic and have exposure. Besides, this little scandal didn't bring any impact to Soo Chin at all. Instead, it indirectly boosted his traffic at that time. Only a fool would sue these paparazzi. But this time, quite a few photos were exposed. I don't know how long these paparazzi have been targeting Su Chen. Although most of the photos taken were of Su Chen, Reba, Yang Mi and others in the same frame alone. But one thing is that netizens discovered that the background in these photos of Su Chen and Reba and others is almost the same place. This is very intriguing. Because of this, many people on the internet began to express their opinions. I'm asking these paparazzi to be quiet for a while. Brother Su is just close to Sister Mi and the others. How can they make up such a story? The one above, if you look at their background pictures this time, it is definitely the same place. In the same place, that can only mean that Brother Su has a good relationship with them. Maybe everyone just came here to attend the party. What kind of party can last from morning till night? You have to know that the light, shadow and color in the photo can completely show that they were taken in the same place but not at the same time. So who is Su Ji's real girlfriend? Brother Su has had a lot of scandals. Can you please come out and clarify them so that these paparazzi won't be watching him every day? I have a bold guess. Could it be that these goddesses are all Su Ji's? Upstairs, I advise you not to speculate. It happened to be held on the night of the scarf. Su Chen and others also received the invitation. Weibo, as a social networking site, has now established its own position. In addition, a large number of celebrities have close ties with Weibo, and almost every celebrity has settled in Weibo. Therefore, Scarf Night can also be called Star Night. Today's Weibo is a social software that completely serves the entertainment industry. The fans of these stars also make up the majority of Weibo's audience. This year's Weibo Night once again invited many well-known celebrities to attend. This ceremony, in layman's terms, is an award ceremony, which is personally organized by the official Weibo. It just provides appeal and value, and is basically incomparable to other official awards. Despite this evening party still attracted many stars. Because the awards of Weibo Night actually represent traffic to a certain extent. If you are not a star with extremely high traffic, it is basically impossible to win an award at the Weibo Night. Today, Su Chen and his people account for half of the top stars in the entertainment industry. Therefore, Su Chen and his friends were directly seated in the first row tonight. Still in the middle of the first row. You know, the middle position represents the highest honor. The closer you sit to the front, the more popular you are. Similarly, the closer to the middle, the higher the status. It was not time to enter the venue yet, so Su Chen simply stayed backstage waiting for the party to begin. Yang Mi and the others naturally surrounded him, chatting and laughing. He was already a conspicuous spot in the crowd, and with so many top stars gathered here, he naturally attracted many directors and investors. Su Chen was wearing a silver-gray suit, which made him look tall and straight. His handsome face from every angle attracted the attention of other female stars present. Some of them were so bold as to even wink at him in front of Yang Mi and others. Chapter 103, Top-tier actresses appear in the same frame and steal my boyfriend in front of me. Yang Mi and the others wanted to be jealous, but because there were so many people present, they could only glare in Su Chen's direction secretly. Su Chen himself is also innocent. He is just sitting here. Those female stars come up to him on their own. What does it have to do with him? Should I blame myself for being too handsome? Many people came to say hello along the way. Su Chen can deal with some people casually, but for some people who have good acting skills, Su Chen also intends to make friends with them. Maybe it will be useful in the future? Just as I was thinking about it, suddenly a figure wearing a purple tube-top dress walked over. Only when the person came closer did Su Chen see her face clearly. Lu Xiaoshi stretched out her hand towards Su Chen with a smile. Mr. Su, I have heard of your great name for a long time. I have read all your works. Your works are very good. I hope you can continue to produce new works in the future. Lu Xiaoshi has a pretty appearance, and the purple long skirt she wears at this moment makes her look even more charming. Su Chen stretched out his hand. Thanks for the compliment. I've been watching your TV series since I was a kid, so I can be considered a fan of yours. Lu Xiaoshi felt embarrassed when she heard Su Chen's words. Even Yang Mi beside her lowered her head silently. I grew up watching her in TV series. Does this mean she is old? Fortunately, Yang Mi came out to smooth things over. That's just how he is. Don't take what he just said to heart. Lu Xiaoshi was about to speak when Tang Yan suddenly came over. Tang Yan is wearing a pink evening dress today, which looks particularly charming. What are you talking about? Lu Xiaoshi gave Su Chen a reproachful look. It's him. He just said that he grew up watching my TV series. Tang Yan, who had just arrived, felt as if a knife had stabbed her heart. Because she, Lu Xiaoshi, and Yang Mi are about the same age. Ahem. Tang Yan coughed twice in embarrassment. Yang Mi, you should take care of the people in your company. Su Chen's mouth is too cruel. Yang Mi shrugged helplessly. How can I care? Now Tang Yan got excited. Then just fire him. I'll pay for your labor compensation. I just happen to be in need of an artist, and I think Su Chen is a good fit. They were openly trying to steal her away, and Yang Mi snorted in annoyance. That won't do. He won't look down on Su Chen because he is too young. Su Chen, who was standing aside, took the blame silently and could only remain silent at this time. Normally, Yang Mi and her friends rarely appear in the same frame. It is not common to see them in the same frame like today. What's more, they had gone their separate ways due to conflicts of interest and had rarely been in contact over the years. At this moment, the three of them were chatting affectionately, which directly raised the temperature of the scene to a high level. I have to say, Weibo Night is clearly trying to stir up trouble today. When it was time to enter the venue, Su Chen discovered that Tang Yan and the others' seats were directly connected to theirs. Not only that, Hu Gu and Lui Fei were also sitting in the first row. Some of the most popular actors in recent years gathered together, accompanied by Su Chen and others, which immediately brought the popularity to its peak. Su Chen was quite excited to see Hu Gu. A while ago, Hu Gu officially announced the birth of his daughter, which gave his fans a reassurance and also received a lot of blessings. Unlike other male celebrities who lost a large number of fans after announcing their marriage and the birth of children, in Hu Ji's case, his fans urge him to get married almost every year. I finally completed my KPI this year. Hu Ji's position was just next to Su Chen. Seeing Su Chen at this time, Hu Gu couldn't hide his excitement. I didn't expect to see you today, Su Chen. I'm your new fan. When will your new work be released? Su Chen didn't expect Hu Gu to urge him to update the content right away. He was really overwhelmed. It's almost there. This time Hugo was even more surprised. Are there really new works? He just said it casually. Su Chen. Damn it, he made a feint and it blew me away. Yang Mi also covered her mouth and laughed at this time. Okay, Hugo, please stop pushing me. The popularity of his work hasn't died down for long. Hugo curled his lips. It's because he sings well and the dramas he made are good to watch. The more capable you are, the more work you should do. Yang Mi shook her head helplessly. The venue was filled with noise. There were also many fan groups crowded outside the venue. Every year at Weibo Night, countless fan groups flock to it. This is also the time that represents the influence of celebrities. In order to save their own reputation, many celebrities will spend money to invite people to come and boost their influence. Weibo Night simply turned a blind eye to all this. Su Chen has always been too lazy to do these fancy things. He has never paid any attention to his own fan club. As long as they don't go out and cause trouble, everything will be fine. But today, the fans who came to support Su Chen occupied a full 1/3 of the venue. In fact, Su Chen did not disappoint these fans. Su Chen sat firmly in the center seat of the first row today. Sitting on his left were Hu Gu, Lu Xiaoshi, Tang Yan, Yang Mi, Lui Fei, and others. As for the right side, there are young actresses such as Yang Ying, Zhou Liying, Jing Tian, and Nini sitting there. They booked all the seats in the middle section. The audience who were watching the live broadcast online at this time were also thrown into a frenzy when they saw the seating arrangement. What the hell? This time the organizers finally did something humane. I didn't expect the organizers to invite Hu Gu, Lui Fei, and others back. The organizers are awesome. My brother Su is awesome. He is still the center among so many talented actors. That's awesome. Su Chen's eyelids began to droop as he listened to the long speeches on the stage. Yang Ying, who was standing by, looked at him like this and couldn't help but fiddle with him a few times. Don't sleep. We are in the first row, and there are so many cameras watching us. Be careful that the headlines will come out while you are sleeping today. Su Chen slapped his face helplessly. But what they said was really sleepy. Yang Ying was silent now. Since he couldn't sleep, Su Chen could only take out his mobile phone and play games. Yang Ying was also a little crazy about this. You can't play with your phone at this time. Su Chen raised his head silently. But they didn't say we couldn't play, did they? Yang Ying. You win. Su Chen was having a great time playing games. I have to say, the internet speed at this venue is really fast. Just at this time, the organizer started distributing fruit snacks. Su Chen was so absorbed in the fun that he didn't even notice the fruit snacks dripping in front of his eyes. In the end, Yang Ying couldn't bear it anymore and tugged at his sleeve. Take some and pass it to the back. Su Chen refused the fruit snacks. He had already eaten a lot in the backstage hall just now, so how could he eat more now? However, Su Chen still followed Yang Ying's instructions and sent the fruit plate to the seats at the back. Chapter 104, It doesn't say you can't play landlord. The camera at the Scarf Night is quite high definition. Su Chen's actions at this moment were captured clearly. The audience in front of the camera were all dumbfounded when they saw Su Chen's actions. Sitting in the first row, taking a nap while playing games? Which celebrity dares to do this? But when it comes to Su Chen, he does everything. Sure enough, it's our brother Su who doesn't care about his image at all. Seeing brother Chen is like seeing myself in a meeting. My brother Chen really doesn't have any idle baggage at all. By the way, I'm a little curious about what Chen Ji's game ID is. Can anyone take a high-resolution screenshot? I never realized before, my brother Chen is really good at playing games. To be honest, I've been watching brother Chen playing Landlord. In the past half hour, he has already won 5 games. I'm jealous of his beans. Su Chen didn't see the comments on the internet, and even if he did, he was too lazy to pay attention to them. Besides, he is now very interested in playing Landlord, so he has no time to care about those things. Yang Ying was reserved at first, but later on she couldn't help but watch Su Chen playing Landlord. At first I just took a quick glance or two. Su Chen said with amusement when he saw her look of wanting to see it but not wanting to see it. You can watch it if you want. No one will say anything to you. Yang Ying was indeed a little curious. Hearing what Su Chen said again, he immediately moved over and watched him play Landlord carefully. After a while, he exploded, so you should explode him too. Wait a moment. Why does this person still have cards in his hand? There are card numbers on it. How are you going to turn the tables with only 1-4 left? Then you'll just have to wait and see. After winning another game, Su Chen blinked at Yang Ying who was stunned beside him. Is this still possible? Su Chen handed the phone to Yang Ying. Then you try it. Yang Ying was indeed tempted, and soon started playing Landlord under Su Chen's guidance. Little did they know that the online audience was already laughing like crazy. Oh my god, brother Su is so awesome. When will my goddess play Landlord in public? Okay, I learned it. From now on, I will play Landlord in front of my goddess. The guy above, I suggest you think twice before you act. Maybe the goddess will take your face into consideration? Su Chen's skill in picking up girls is worth noting again. At this time, Master Huang, who was sitting behind Su Chen, was also a little confused. Why did he see the two heads in front of him leaning against each other? Driven by curiosity, Huang Xiaoming couldn't help but lean over to take a look. It would have been better if he hadn't looked at it. When he saw Su Chen instructing Yang Ying on how to play Landlord, Master Huang was stunned. Are you playing Landlord here? Su Chen turned his head. Can't we play Landlord? This time, Master Huang also fell silent. It certainly doesn't say you can't play Landlord. You are still the best. I guess Su Chen was the only one sitting in the first row and playing Landlord at the Weibo night. However, since there is an opportunity to talk to Su Chen, Master Huang will certainly not be stingy in maintaining the relationship between the two. I've read the script you wrote last time, and the songs you wrote, they're all masterpieces. I wonder if there will be a chance for us to work together in the future. Huang Xiaoming has been quite worried about the script he has on hand recently. As a veteran film star, his acting skills are definitely impeccable. But good scripts are hard to come by. Unlike other movie kings, Huang Xiaoming does not have any high requirements for the script. This also leads to the fact that most of the dramas he filmed are terrible. This also lowered his reputation as a movie actor. If we only talk about acting skills and love for acting, Huang Xiaoming can definitely beat many acting stocks. Su Chen glanced at Yang Ying beside him and then looked at Master Huang. Soon, Su Chen chuckled. I still have quite a few scripts here, and there are quite a few that are suitable for you. Let's find a chance to have a meal and talk? Master Huang nodded without hesitation. Immediately afterwards, Su Chen raised his cell phone. How about we play Landlord? There are just 3 of us. Huang Xiaoming was at a loss now. Play Landlord in this situation? Or 3. He has always paid attention to his appearance and maintained his image at all times. But Su Chen actually invited him to play landlord? To be honest, Huang Xiaoming was really moved at this moment. 1 second later. Good. Then let's add WeChat first, and I'll add you to the team. Su Chen organized it immediately. Here, Su Chen, Huang Xiaoming and Yang Ying were fighting fiercely. Soon, Hugo next to him could no longer sit still. Add me to the landlord game. I can do it too. Immediately, Yang Mi, who was standing next to Hugo, also poked her head over, eyes full of resentment. Why not take me? So, those who were sitting in the first row quickly opened a small room on the mini-program and took turns playing landlord. This scene naturally caught the eyes of the organizers and the audience in front of the screen. Seeing Su Chen leading so many stars astray by himself, the audience were laughing to death. Some viewers even observed the micro-expressions of Su Chen and others, trying to determine who would win or lose. The awards for this Weibo night were quickly selected. The awards are selected based on fan votes, official authoritative organizations, and a comprehensive assessment by the organizer based on 1 year's data. The Weibo KG award finally went to Hugu. As for the Weibo Queen Trophy, it was finally taken away by Lui Fei. Hugu and Lui Fei both won awards, which immediately caused a frenzy among fans of The Legend of Sword and Fairy. Su Chen has never been bothered to pay attention to these awards. I've been working here for so long with great difficulty. Now that the award has been given, I should be able to leave right away, right? As it turned out, Su Chen's idea was too good. Even though the Weibo night ceremony is over, there is still a banquet. Surrounded by the crowd, Su Chen entered the banquet arranged by the organizer. The moment he stepped into the hall, countless eyes fell on him. At this moment, Su Chen is undoubtedly a hot commodity in the eyes of everyone. Who wouldn't he want to work with such a talented, good-looking and popular star? The wealthy investors want to make profits by relying on Su Chen. The director who is short of scripts wants to achieve a win-win cooperation with Su Chen. As for those big-name stars, they now know that only by associating with Su Chen can they gain greater fame. There are also some female celebrities and wealthy aunts who come for investment purposes. It's hard to say what the purpose behind this is. After Su Chen went around, he got a lot of business cards and contact information. Su Chen felt his scalp tingling after reading the thick stack. But what made him even more speechless was that among these business cards there were actually a few room cards? What does this mean? Fortunately, there were Yang Mi and 5 other women watching Su Chen. Those who wanted to come forward to take advantage left in disappointment after being glanced at by Yang Mi and the others. Chapter 105 Xu Chang's Room Card. After 3 rounds of drinking, Yang Mi and Yang Ying were both drunk and had no time to keep staring at Su Chen. Su Chen can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk and his mind is very clear. Out of boredom, he simply took out a pocket of room cards and looked to see who had stuffed them in. When the dinner just started, those people hurriedly stuffed in the room cards and left, and Su Chen didn't even see who they were. Take it out and take a look. Some of the cards had names and greetings written on them in tiny handwriting. There are the beautiful Gao Yuan Yuan, the elegant goddess Zhu, and the queen of the film and television industry Yintao. They are all popular and beautiful sisters. It is impossible to say that Su Chen is not greedy. These aunts are beautiful, elegant, and well-known. They can be regarded as Su Chen's childhood goddesses. This made Su Chen, who had originally only planned to look at the room card, deeply shaken. As expected, the young handsome guy's reputation has spread, and that's good. Before Su Chen became so famous, there were many goddesses who came to him and threw themselves into his arms when he attended dinner parties. But the status is definitely not that big. Although the female stars in the entertainment industry like to have fun, it also depends on who they play with. Only those young and handsome men with strong abilities can catch the eyes of these goddesses. Just when Su Chen was struggling to decide who to choose, a woman in a light yellow dress walked over leisurely. Su Chen, we meet again. Su Chen looked up and saw that the person coming was Xu Chang, whom he met on a variety show. She is a top-notch beauty with great temperament. Her facial features are very delicate, her temperament is elegant and generous, and her every frown and smile is like that of an ancient rich lady. Graceful and smart. To be honest, Su Chen is very attracted to this goddess. He also probably realized that Xu Chang also had a good impression of him. However, the two of them finished recording the variety show. We never contacted each other privately again. There is no chance to break through that layer of window paper. Sister Chang. Su Chen responded to Xu Chang with a smile. Xu Chang then sat down and started chatting with Su Chen. During this time, Yang Mi and Yang Ying cast wary glances from time to time. But no one intervened. Because Xu Chang is very popular in the entertainment industry, both Yang Mi and Yang Ying have a good impression of her. Besides, Su Chen and Xu Chang already knew each other. No matter how much the two of them missed Su Chen, they couldn't stop him from communicating with his friends. As Xu Chang was chatting, they talked about the song that Su Chen sang to her. Her face was full of anticipation. Su Chen, I really liked that song before, but you didn't release it later, so I don't know where to listen to it again. Can you sing it to me again? Su Chen raised his eyebrows. Here? Xu Chang was stunned for a moment, then reacted and a hint of shyness appeared on her face. If possible, after the dinner, come to my room and sing for me. I'm waiting for you. Su Chen became excited. Don't worry about who to choose. Okay, besides singing, I'd like to discuss something else with you, said Su Chen. Xu Chang understood his hidden meaning and her face turned even redder. He took out the room card and stuffed it into Su Chen's hand, then ran away. As soon as Xu Chang left, Yang Mi and Yang Ying sat over like two door gods. What did Xu Chang give you? It couldn't be the room card, could it? You guess. Su Chen smiled. These two words, plus Su Chen's expression. Yang Mi understood instantly and glared at him with some jealousy. I haven't seen you for a while, and you found us another sister. But Xu Chang is pretty good. I like her very much. If it's her, I think it's acceptable. Yang Ying also nodded, that's right, I just don't like those who want to use your popularity to get close to me. I have no objection to Xu Chang being like this. After the dinner, Su Chen came to Xu Chang's room as promised. When I walked in, I almost had a nosebleed. Xu Chang unexpectedly changed her previous graceful image and wore a slim cheongsam, which highlighted her curvy figure. From Su Chen's height, her cleavage was full and she had everything she should have. Over the cheongsam, she wore a tulle which slowly slid to the ground, revealing her shoulders. So exciting! Su Chen originally planned to sing first and then get into the topic. Seeing this scene now, how can I control myself? I wish I could rush up right now, tear off the gauze, and hug Xu Chang tightly in my arms. But he still had to say what he had to say. Sister Chang, I already have 5 wives, they are Yang Mi, Yang Ying, Shen Xiaoran. If you become my 6th wife, I will always treat you well. I can sing any song you want to hear. Su Chen confessed. After hearing this, Xu Chang looked a little dazed and pursed his lips. In fact, she could understand why an outstanding young man like Su Chen would be surrounded by many other women. Wasn't he the song Jia that she knew before counted as 1? But 5, isn't that a bit too much? After struggling for a long time, Xu Chang asked, can you guarantee that I will be the last one? I thought Su Chen would definitely nod. After all men will make such promises verbally, but they will still do the same thing behind the scenes. Su Chen pondered for a while and shook his head firmly. I'm sorry, I can't do that. After saying that, he picked up the gauze on the ground and gently draped it over Xu Chang. Then he moved a little further away and opened his mouth to sing. Xu Chang absolutely believed that Su Chen would leave after singing this song. She was dumbfounded and said hurriedly, wait, don't sing yet. I can be your 6th girlfriend. As long as you are responsible for me and treat me well, that's enough. I promise. Su Chen looked very serious. Under the veil, 2 figures overlapped. The next day, Su Chen brought Xu Chang to live in the courtyard. Weibo night had just passed, and Yang Ying and her friends had no other plans, so they all stayed at home. They welcomed Xu Chang's arrival. It just so happened that Hu Gu invited Su Chen to his house to see the baby. Su Chen also brought his 6 wives with him. In the past, everyone said they didn't want to have children. But when a pink, fragrant, and soft glutinous rice dumpling is placed in front of you and smiles sweetly at you, even the toughest heart will soften a little. Just like Hugo. I used to say that I didn't want to get married or have children. The birth of my daughter was officially announced on the same day. However, due to the privacy of his own children, Hugo did not dare to show the photos publicly. He was eager to show off his child in front of Su Chen at this moment. The hotel where Su Chen and his friends stayed that night was quite close to Hu Ji's house. In order to show his hospitality, Hugo sent his own driver to pick up Su Chen and his group. Different from Su Chen's courtyard, Hugo's house is located in a large flat by the river. The high floors overlook the surging river directly in front of you, with a wide field of vision and beautiful scenery. When Su Chen and others arrived, the door was already open. Hugo warmly invited Su Chen and others into his home. In the living room, a delicate-looking woman was holding a baby and coaxing it softly. This woman is Hugo's former agent Huang Xining. Chapter 106, Gathering to see the baby and want to have a baby. When Huang Xining first took on the role of agent, he was often scolded by Hu Ji's fans. Now she has become my sister-in-law. The online verbal abuse finally died down. However, there are many controversies about Huang Xining. Huang Xining's appearance would already be rated a 7. Even among ordinary people, he stands out. But in the entertainment industry, there is never a shortage of beautiful women. Huang Xining's appearance seems a little ordinary. This was also one of the reasons why she was rejected and resisted by fans. But now Huang Xining is married to Hu Gu. Hu Gu has indeed reached an age where even if his fans are rejecting him, it does not have much impact on him. As soon as Yang Mi and others entered the house, their eyes lit up instantly. What a small doll! Oh my god, her eyes are so big. Wow, she's so cute. She was smiling at me just now. At this time, several women had surrounded Huang Xining and her daughter. He stared at the baby in Huang Xining's arms without blinking. But this little girl is not afraid of strangers at all. A pair of big eyes rolled around. It seems that he wants to see these beautiful ants in front of him clearly. From time to time, she would show a sweet smile to a few people. This smile melted all the women present. At this time, Yang Mi was already looking forward to the baby in her belly. Hugo looked at everyone's envious eyes and felt so proud. Envious, right? If you are envious, why don't you have a baby as soon as possible? Anyway, I'm old enough now, and my fans won't reject me. Yang Mi shrugged helplessly. I do want to have a baby, but you all know what's going on in the company recently. The fact that Yang Mi signed a gambling agreement with Joshing Media was kept secret from the outside world. But people in the circle can more or less hear some news. Naturally, top stars like Hugo have also heard of it. At this time, the look he gave Yang Mi showed a bit of helplessness. Yang Ying shook her head silently. It's still a rising phase, and I'm busy with work. I don't think it's possible to have such a cute baby in the next few years. Lu Fei and Tang Yan were eager to make a move. Their schedules are not too full recently, so it's not impossible for them to set aside a year to have a baby. But the prerequisite is that there is someone to give birth to them. Lu Fei looked helpless. I want to have a baby too, but now there is no one to have one with me. Tang Yan raised her hand silently. Me too. Hugo found it somewhat amusing. That's because you have too high standards. Now the people chasing you can line up from the Magic City to the Imperial City. Is it purely because you look down on me? Several people were chatting and laughing. The atmosphere is quite harmonious. However, as they chatted, a gossipy gleam appeared in Hu Ji's eyes. Su Chen, I always heard about the scandal between you and Mimi, but I didn't know. Hugo blinked. Who isn't curious about who Su Chen's real girlfriend is? The real owner is right in front of me now, so of course I have to ask him when I have the chance. Su Chen didn't expect Hugo to be so gossipy. Su Chen has never denied these rumors to the outside world. After all, this little scandal has little impact on him. Moreover, Su Chen's fans always jokingly say that only children make choices, and Su Chen wants them all. It's just a joke and no one has ever taken it seriously. After all, Yang Mi and the others are the top stars in the entertainment industry today. At the same time, she is like a goddess in the hearts of fans. Even if they are old ants, how could Su Chen possibly accept all of them? Therefore, this view has always existed, but it has never been believed. As soon as Hugo asked the question, Tang Yan, Lu Fei and Lu Shishir all turned their heads, their eyes full of curiosity. In this regard, Su Chen really has nothing to hide. Yang Mi and others also felt that there was no need to speak in front of Hugo. So soon they all nodded in unison. We all are. This time Hugo was surprised. All? After getting a positive response from Yang Mi and others, Hugo's expression also changed. There was a hint of admiration in his eyes when he looked at Su Chen. If Yang Mi and the others could accept just one of them, it would be the peak of their lives. When it comes to Su Chen, they are all there. At this moment, Hugo really wanted to sit next to Su Chen. Old Su, you are so amazing. Can you teach me a few tricks? Just as Hugo finished speaking, Huang Xining glared at him the next second. Su Chen looked at the interaction between the couple and felt a little amused. Sister-in-law, remember to make brother Hu kneel on the washboard after we leave. Huang Xining naturally smiled and nodded. Of course. I'll broadcast live to you guys tonight. Everyone present couldn't help but laugh out loud when they heard this. On the contrary, Hugo had shrunk into the corner of the sofa. But after this incident, Hugo still couldn't help but feel curious. Su Chen, then tell me, how did they agree to follow you at the same time? Hugo often collaborates with these female stars present. He has deeply experienced how difficult it is to deal with people like Yang Mi. It's hard enough to take down just one. Su Chen actually got them all. And they didn't make any noise? Su Chen looked innocent. I don't know either. They just fell in love with me. What Su Chen said really deserves a beating. Yang Mi and others also spat at the right time. As they were chatting, Yang Mi suddenly dry heaved twice. Seeing this, Su Chen immediately looked at Huang Xining. Sister-in-law, where is the bathroom? Huang Xining initially thought that Yang Mi had stomach discomfort. After pointing in the direction of the bathroom, he helped Yang Mi pour a glass of honey water. But when Yang Mi went to the bathroom for the second, third, and even fourth time, Huang Xining realized that something was wrong. Mimi is pregnant? Hearing Huang Xining's words, Hugo's eyes widened immediately. Tang Yan, Lu Shishir, and Louis Fei all turned their eyes to Yang Mi at this time. Pregnant? No way, this doesn't look any different from usual. You're pregnant so soon? Different from the shock on the faces of the three of them. Reba and the others seemed much calmer. By this time Hugo had come to his senses. You're? Su Chen smiled unhappily. What else? Hugo was already excited at this time. This is big news. If it were released, the Weibo programmers would probably curse behind my back again. How much do you think this information would be worth if I sold it? Of course Su Chen knew that Hugo would not really sell the news. Otherwise, he would not have admitted his relationship with Yang Mi and others. Whatever you want. If you sell it too cheap, I'll smash your window in the middle of the night. Hugo also laughed when he heard this. I didn't expect you to be a father at such a young age. At this moment, Hugo didn't know whether to congratulate or sympathize with Su Chen. As a new father, Hugo now has a lot of say. Chapter 107, the official announcement of pregnancy shocked the entire network. It just so happened that Yang Mi came back from the bathroom at this moment. Seeing this, Lu Shaoshir and others surrounded them. Tang Yan even carefully poked Yang Mi's belly. It's still soft. Yang Mi slapped Tang Yan's hand away. Of course it's soft. It's only the first few months. After hearing this, Tang Yan also laughed out loud. Then when he's pregnant, how are you going to hide it from the paparazzi? I haven't worked for a year. There will definitely be a lot of rumors outside. Nowadays, if these female stars don't appear in public for 2 or 3 months, marketing accounts will say that they have gone out to have children. Yang Mi is already a top star. Now he has capital. The topics about her are higher than those of ordinary young actresses. So the number of paparazzi surrounding her will only increase, not decrease. Once Yang Mi gives birth to a baby, the possibility of it being exposed is as high as 90%. By that time, the child's father will also become a hot topic of discussion among everyone. Talking about this, Yang Mi sighed softly. We'll talk about it when the time comes. It's better to let it go now. Besides, many children in the entertainment industry don't know their fathers or mothers. At worst, I can. Su Chen interrupted Yang Mi before she finished speaking. You can announce your pregnancy now and then take a year off. When the child is born, just say it's mine. Hearing Su Chen's words, Yang Mi was shocked. Right now. She even thought she was hallucinating. Can I make it official? Su Chen has been thinking about this idea for many days. If I dare to say it now, then I must have the confidence. Certainly. Nowadays, Su Chen is only more popular than Yang Mi. Moreover, Su Chen had had many scandalous photos with Yang Mi before. Now that it has been officially announced, the relationship between the two people is now out in the open. Then no one will equate Su Chen with Yang Ying and others in the future. In other words, Su Chen is not the kind of person who would ignore others as soon as he pulls up his pants. He still had the courage to acknowledge his own child. What's the matter with letting a child be a wild child? What's more, it's just an official announcement. Su Chen relies on his strength, not his traffic. As long as he can continue to produce good works. What's the harm in officially announcing it? Yang Mi's heart trembled. Are you sure? If you are sure, I will officially announce it now. When saying this, Yang Mi's voice was even shaking a little. Su Chen also put away his carelessness and spoke word by word. I am sure. And with absolute certainty. Yang Mi took a breath. But at this moment, the shock in her heart had turned into touching. She has been in the entertainment industry for many years and has seen many real and fake couples. Many men sow the seeds and just pull up their pants and leave. Such things are everywhere. Su Chen's actions at this time made her cherish him especially. Reba has now become the atmosphere group. Sister Mi, let's make it official now. Otherwise, Su Chen will regret it later. Yang Ying and the others also changed from being shocked and envious at the beginning to being tolerant at this moment. Yes, with so many of us here, let's make it official now. We'll all help you keep an eye on him. Declare it now. Looking at the friends around him and Su Chen who was sitting next to him, Yang Mi feels that there has never been a happier time than now. Just then, a weak voice suddenly interrupted. Are you sure you want to pick this spot? It's almost time for lunch, and that's when the flow of people will be the heaviest. Mimi, you know all the hot topics about you. If the official announcement is made at this time, I'm afraid the technicians at Weibo won't be able to have lunch today. Yang Mi couldn't care less about that now. She is seriously in love. When her agent is not around, Yang Mi manages her personal accounts by herself. She was thinking about the copy seriously. As for the accompanying pictures, there are quite a few photos of Yang Mi and Su Chen in the same frame. Can't you just pick a few at random when the time comes? How about I say that I have a child with him? Su Chen immediately refuted. No, this copy doesn't sound good. Besides, we just got pregnant, and this copy could easily be misunderstood. Yang Mi racked her brains but couldn't come up with an answer. So what copywriting do you want to use? Su Chen simply took his phone from Yang Mi. After typing 2 lines, he gave it back to her. That's it. Everyone was curious about what Su Chen knocked. At this moment, everyone was leaning over to look at the document in Yang Mi's hand. At this point, the screen page has been shown as published. Yang Mi had already prepared the pictures. The text is also very concise. Pregnancy period G, the baby's father is here at Su Chen. When Hugo saw the copy, he couldn't help but gasp. Making trouble. As the saying goes, use shorter text to accomplish the biggest things. Yang Mi's Weibo post has been sent out. Su Chen naturally also wanted to interact. Soon, he logged into his account and posted a new update. I can prove that #pregnancy, the father of the child is here at #. Within 2 minutes of the 2 people's updates being released, the entire entertainment industry exploded. Noontime is the time period with the largest traffic pool. Now that the 2 top stars made their official announcement together, everyone was shocked. If the news of Yang Mi's pregnancy was first revealed by paparazzi or some media, then they can definitely achieve half a small goal or even a small goal. But now Yang Mi revealed it herself. A Su Chen is also included. At this point, everyone has to fake their hand speed. So, at this moment of 11 o'clock in the afternoon, Weibo programmers have already started working while cursing. Editors from various media outlets are also gearing up to get to work. 10 minutes passed. Thousands of media outlets and countless self-media marketing accounts have already released secondary creations. As for the updates from Su Chen and Yang Mi. No? I'm just having a meal and you guys are actually starting to grow big melons? Oh my god, he is worthy of being the man who plays landlord with all the stars at the Weibo night. Brother Su, can you please accept my knee? My brother Su in society is a ruthless person who doesn't talk much. The topic of Weibo night yesterday had not yet died down. There are also many celebrities who are busy promoting their high-definition photos. As a result, the next day, Su Chen and Yang Mi launched a joint bomb. Now, all the money spent by those celebrities who had just bought the hot searches has been wasted. Faced with this situation, the celebrities who bought the trending searches were gnashing their teeth, but there was nothing they could do. But there are still some stars who think quickly. Catch up with hot topics directly and take advantage of the popularity. Chapter 108. The whole network is boiling over the pregnancy test. So, with the rights of many celebrities forwarding it, the romance between Su Chen and Yang Mi almost exploded on the entire internet. But Hu Jiyi's home was rarely quiet. Even the baby in Huang Xining's arms blinked his big eyes and looked at the aunties in front of him who were swiping their phones. Tang Yan looked at the comments online and the growing number of topics. I couldn't help but give Yang Mi a thumbs up. It has to be you. If it were me, I would have been exposed by my agent by now. Yang Mi chuckled. My agent can't control me now. Lu Xiaoshi couldn't help but ask. Then if you two walk together again in the future, there will surely be no more rumors. What she was talking about was naturally the affairs of Su Chen, Yang Ying and others. Yang Ying and the others just laughed softly. After Huang Xining coaxed the child in his arms to sleep. It's time to eat. My cooking skills are just average, not as good as Su Chen's. Don't be disgusted when you eat the meal I cooked for you later. In fact, Huang Xining's cooking skills are not bad. Otherwise there is no way to tie Hu Ge down. Su Chen was naturally happy to take advantage of the situation. Sister-in-law, please don't say that. We are lucky to be able to taste your cooking. They were chatting when suddenly Tang Yan pulled Su Chen's sleeve. Su Chen, do you have any schedule recently? Su Chen raised his eyebrows. Why, you want to cooperate with me? Tang Yan smiled somewhat embarrassedly. I really want to cooperate with you. I have a commercial shoot on hand, but their budget is not high, so they can only hire a second-tier star to partner with them. I haven't been exposed enough recently, so I would like to ask you for a favor. At the end of her speech, Tang Yan's voice became much softer. Su Chen smiled. With only a budget for second-tier male stars, I'm afraid they can't afford me. Su Chen's current status has reached that of a top male star. In addition, he is a hot topic now, so as long as you are associated with him, the traffic on you will definitely not be less. Tang Yan also said solemnly at this time. Then I will discuss this with the magazine first. If they are willing to raise the price, I hope you, Su Chen, can give them a favor? Su Chen leaned lazily on the back of the sofa. That depends on how much money the magazine gives. After hearing this, Tang Yan couldn't help but said coquettishly. We are all friends now, so just help us. I have to say, Tang Yan's expression at this moment, coupled with her coquettish tone, is really touching. But Su Chen, who was used to seeing old aunts acting like spoiled brats, was unmoved. I'm not doing charity. You're begging me now. What would I gain if the price is too low? Tang Yan no longer had any temper at this moment. Su Chen, we are all in the same circle. You help me this time, and next time you need my help, I will definitely participate for free. How about that? Tang Yan had indeed invested heavily. She is now considered a female celebrity. If you want to invite her to star in a TV series or a movie, the offer is not low. Su Chen smiled and shook his head. I don't lack top female celebrities for the time being. If a cameo role is really needed. Su Chen pointed at Reba and her group of people. Why not just pick one at random? Tang Yan puffed out her cheeks. Mimi, look at your husband. You just made your official announcement, and the traffic on him is concentrated right now. Just consider it as a favor I owe you this time. When your child is born, I'll give him a big red envelope, okay? Yang Ni burst out laughing after hearing this. Then you have to discuss it with him. I can't reach an agreement with him. Tang Yan was already very angry at this moment. Yang Ni could only persuade him quickly. Okay, Su Chen, just give her a definite answer. Su Chen shrugged. If that's the case, then I'll agree with all my might. Tang Yan is pretty and has a good personality. Yang Mi just didn't believe that Su Chen would not be tempted. But this kid Su Chen is a real dog. I'm afraid it's still being held at this time. With Yang Ni's persuasion, Su Chen naturally nodded. Then I agree. Another day of working with the aunties. When Tang Yan heard the name auntie, her face turned dark. What auntie? I'm still young, okay? The woman in front of him was on the verge of exploding. Su Chen decided to quit while he was ahead. Okay, I won't joke with you anymore. In her previous life, Tang Yan married Luo Daqing, and he still spoiled her like a little girl. But in this life, she and Luo Daqing obviously haven't gotten together yet. If not for anything else, just for stamp collecting, Su Chen must take down Tang Yan, okay? Now that he had the opportunity to work with her, it meant that the two of them had some space to be alone. Of course, we have to act decisively. Not to mention that Yang Mi is now acting as a barrier in front. No matter how many scandals there were between Su Chen and other ants, they would disappear instantly with just one word from Yang Mi. After Yang Mi and Su Chen officially announced their relationship, they no longer needed to hide when going to the hospital. The two of them went in and out of the obstetrics and gynecology hospital together, which once again sparked a hot topic. Netizens are of course very interested in celebrities' personal issues. However, no matter how popular a star is, they are not willing to put their private life in public for everyone to see. Therefore, we usually try to avoid the camera if possible. There are very few people like Yang Mi who are so open and forthright. The main reason is that Su Chen and Yang Mi have already made it public. They are not afraid even if the paparazzi take pictures of them. Su Chen could even smile at the camera in a good mood. After a morning of examinations, Yang Mi's pregnancy test results came out. Everything works fine. After returning home, Su Chen immediately rolled up his sleeves and cooked a big meal. Most of the dishes are made according to Ingha and Yang Mi's current taste. After all, it is still the first 3 months, and Yang Mi has already shown symptoms of pregnancy belly. Naturally, you need to supplement it well. Faced with a large table of dishes, Yang Mi was in a good mood and ate half a bowl of rice more that day. As for Reba, she ate it with great joy. Su Chen rarely cooks. Of such a large table of food, almost 1/3 went into her stomach. By the end of the meal, Yang Mi, the boss, couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Reba, what are you doing about eating to manage your body? It's me who's pregnant now, not you. Be careful, you won't look good on camera if you get fat. Reba stuck out her tongue. Sister Mi, I finally got to eat a meal cooked by Su Chen. And I swear, I'm going to lose weight after this meal. Yang Mi looked helpless. You are the only one who is willing to lose weight? I'm afraid you'll run over and spread it out right after you finish your meal. I have to say that Yang Mi really knows Reba. Reba felt a little guilty when her secrets were revealed. Sister Mi, I will lose weight tomorrow. Yang Mi smiled widely. Then I will contact your agent today and ask him to supervise you tomorrow. Ah. Now Reba's face turned bitter. But she soon stood up again. It doesn't matter, isn't it just losing weight? Chapter 109, A request from An Tangyan. I will try more weight loss methods after I gain weight. After Sister Mi's baby is born, Sister Mi can use the appropriate weight loss methods I used before directly. I didn't expect that this little girl would have such an idea. Yang Mi's heart also felt warm. Okay, I'll let you off this time today. Let's just watch Reba and Yang Mi having fun together. Yang Ying and the others over there had already taken advantage of the situation and put a lot of meat into their bowls. Before, Reba was on the battlefield. Yang Ying and the others can't compete with Reba. Now Yang Mi is leading the way. Of course you have to hurry and grab the food. But Reba soon discovered something was wrong. Ah, you guys are stealing food. Leave some for me. No, no. Ah, I stuffed it in my mouth, it's gone. Looking at the childish behavior of this group of old ladies, Su Chen could only smile helplessly. If you guys keep eating, you'll really get fat. If I gain weight, I gain weight. At worst, I can lose weight later. That's right. If it weren't for the delicious food you made, how could we not control our appetite? This was the first time Su Chen saw a strange chef who had become fat. No? But Yang Ying and the others stood on the united front. It's because of you. Yang Mi snorted. You can't control your mouth, and you're trying to pass the buck here. After we finish eating, let's go out for a run. Upon hearing this, the spirits of everyone present became depressed. Yang Mi is indeed a woman who controls capital. This time it hits the nail on the head. Don't forget you have other plans. If you appear to be a lot fatter on camera, be careful that your haters will catch you and scold you again. This really hit the enemy's lifeline. So the 4 people present looked at each other. I'll go lose weight later. But you have to finish this bite first. After a good meal and a good drink, Reba and the others were all sent out for a walk. Su Chen was studying the progress of the movie at hand. His company has just been established and has recruited a lot of employees. All kinds of things are piling up in my hands. Moreover, as a top star now, he has a lot of endorsements in his hands. These shooting schedules are fully booked. Now there is another magazine shoot for Tang Yan. Su Chen was indeed a little overwhelmed. Yang Mi stood up silently and pressed Su Chen's temples. You've been busy lately, haven't you? Su Chen pinched his eyebrows. It will be fine after this period of time. Yang Mi blinked. Then I can help you massage every night when you come back. Su Chen chuckled. Are you sure you're the one giving me the pinch? Instead of me helping you? Su Chen's sight fell on a certain raised part. Yang Mi couldn't help but blush. Just then Reba poked her head out, breaking the ambiguous atmosphere. What are you pinching? I want to be pinched too. Yang Mi glared at her unhappily. Nothing, go lose weight. Reba turned her head and looked at Su Chen again. Looking at Reba's confused and bewildered eyes, Su Chen chuckled. That night, Su Chen personally made Reba understand what pinching meant. After returning to the imperial capital, Su Chen fell into non-stop work again. During this period, he also took time to meet with Tang Yan. In the office, Tang Yan sat on the sofa and glanced at Su Chen, who was sitting opposite her. You are such a busy man. Su Chen closed the document in his hand. They offered too little. The document was pushed back into Tang Yan's hands. Tang Yan was also somewhat helpless about this. The highest price they can offer is only 5 million. I negotiated with them for a long time to get this price. Su Chen shrugged. With his current traffic, shooting for a magazine starts at least tens of millions. Use 5 million to buy one issue of his magazine. The profits brought afterwards might even increase tenfold. Seeing Su Chen's attitude, Tang Yan couldn't help but soften her tone. Just help me, okay? As long as you do me this favor, I will definitely thank you very much. Su Chen chuckled. How can I thank you properly? Thank me with yourself? Tang Yan didn't expect Su Chen to say this, and her face couldn't help but turn red. You are such a scoundrel. Be careful or I will tell Mimi about it. Su Chen was very calm. You can file a complaint. She won't care about me. Otherwise, how do you think Reba and the others got here? But if you complain, I won't help you. Tang Yan snorted in annoyance. Then I won't complain. Busy man, can you do me a favor? Su Chen blinked. That depends on the performance of a certain ant. Tang Yan flew all the way from Shanghai to Beijing just to persuade Su Chen to partner with her in a magazine shoot. As it turned out, her sincerity still touched Su Chen. Or maybe Su Chen just wanted to go with the flow. That night, Su Chen and Tang Yan flew to the Magic City. The next morning, I went directly to the advertising shooting site. Tang Yan's style is quite unique. It's different from her previous silly and sweet look. Today she wore a black long skirt with a slightly exaggerated hairstyle, which added a bit of royal sister style. The black dress contrasted sharply with her fair skin. One black and one white, making her more colorful in the crowd. Compared to Tang Yan, Su Chen's situation is much simpler. After changing into the suit provided by the advertiser, Su Chen looked at his open collar and silently covered it with his hands. What a weird shape. When Tang Yan saw Su Chen coming out, her eyes suddenly lit up. Now that you're out, take a look at what I'm wearing. As she spoke, Tang Yan turned around in front of Su Chen. Su Chen shrugged. Well enough. Compared to Yang Mi and others who have a very royal sister style, Tang Yan seems to be more inclined to go for the cute route. But actually, she is quite charming when she acts like a mature woman. Just like now. But can you explain what that is on your head? Tang Yan was a little confused. Is my hairstyle bad? It's not bad, it's just ugly. When Tang Yan heard the word ugly from Su Chen's mouth, she almost exploded. What? This is the stylist I specially hired, and you actually said she's ugly? Su Chen pulled a chair and sat down. It's ugly. Anyone with eyes can see that. At least Su Chen couldn't understand the meaning of these hairstyles. After all, it is not used in daily life. Now when you look at it from a close distance, it is nothing but ugly. If it weren't for her good looks, she would become a nightmare for children if she went out, right? Tang Yan was a little angry at first, but soon calmed down. Busy man, even though you said it's ugly, you have to take a good look at your appearance later. Su Chen was a little confused after hearing this. What style? Haven't I already changed it? Tang Yan winked playfully. Just because you've changed doesn't mean your hairstyle is ready. You haven't done your hairstyle yet. Chapter 110, Living in Tang Yan's house and promising herself. Su Chen was overwhelmed by this and complained silently. No wonder this brand is short of funds. Who would dare to buy their clothes after this ad is shot? You can't say that, this is called fashion. Look at the supermodels on Victoria's Secret, which one of them doesn't dress exaggeratedly? This is the only way to show the characteristics of the clothing. Su Chen glanced at the hairstyle of Tang Yan and the strange makeup on her face. Not moved at all. Exaggeration is exaggeration, and weird is weird. These two words are different. If this is fashion, forgive me for not understanding fashion. With this hairstyle and makeup, she can be a fairy in a TV series. This is outrageous. Tang Yan covered her mouth and chuckled. It's no use for you to complain now, you have already promised me, you can't go back on your word at the last minute. Otherwise, I'll tell Mimi. Ask her to help me take care of you. Okay, now go get your hair done. I really want to see what kind of hair they'll make for you later. Su Chen glanced at the makeup artist not far away. I felt aggrieved. With my current net worth, I would be quoted at least tens of millions for shooting an advertisement. I was only given 5 million for this ad, and I'm already at a big disadvantage. Because of you, I lost at least 5 million in earnings, and I still have to do such an ugly look. Not only did you not compensate me, but you also complained to Yang Mi. When Tang Yan heard this, she felt that what Su Chen said made a lot of sense. He really helped me a lot and made great sacrifices. She thought about it and said quickly, then how can I compensate you? Should I just do as you said and pledge my love to you? After saying that, she was stunned. His face turned red and he covered his mouth tightly. I couldn't believe that such reckless words actually came out of my mouth. She and Su Chen had only known each other for a few days. Besides, Su Chen already has several girlfriends including Yang Mi, and they have children. Logically speaking, Tang Yan should keep her distance from Su Chen at this time. But facing a man like Su Chen, who is handsome, has a good figure, is famous, and can cook deliciously. Which woman can control herself? Tang Yan had already tried to suppress the throbbing in her heart. But in the process of getting along with Su Chen, he couldn't help it and exposed himself. Su Chen raised his eyebrows and curled the corners of his mouth, and Tang Yan, you said this yourself, I didn't force you. Then after this commercial is finished, you should fulfill your promise and marry me. After countless NGs, the commercial was finally completed. During the filming, Su Chen performed in one take as usual. Even with a weird look, it did not affect his work state. Tang Yan is different. She has no acting skills at all. Being in the same frame with Su Chen, I was so nervous that I didn't know where to put my hands and feet. In addition, advertising shooting requires very high levels of image refinement. Tang Yan's work progress has always been slow. It was not until the third day that she finally finished shooting the last shot with the help of Su Chen. Su Chen, thank you so much, I must treat you to a meal. After the shooting, Tang Yan said with a look of shame. According to Su Chen's speed, this advertisement could be shot in one day. Because of her, the filming process was slowed down. Su Chen smiled and said, Aunt Tang Yan, are you so eager to pledge your love to me? What nonsense! Tang Yan blushed, I'm just doing my duty as a good host. Don't forget that this is in the Magic City. Night. Inside a luxury house in Thompson 1. Su Chen sat on a rattan chair by the balcony, holding a glass of crystal clear red wine in his hand. He sipped the wine carefully while looking out at the bright lights and partying downstairs. Very comfortable. After living in the courtyard for a long time, Su Chen has become accustomed to the leisurely and quiet life of people in that area of the imperial capital. This time when I came to Shanghai, I experienced a completely different style. The night is more prosperous than the day. Taking a sip of red wine and putting down the cup, Tang Yan had walked in front of Su Chen without knowing when. Tonight she is wearing a light pink suspender dress. The tender pink dress sets off her fair cheeks, making her look very girlish. A pair of eyes like black grapes, blinking. There was a slight smile on her lips, and a pair of dimples were faintly visible. Su Chen glanced at her a few times. The skirt has a deep V-neck design, and you can see a lot of scenery, but it's a pity that it's a small bun. Su Chen, what are you looking at sitting on the balcony? Isn't my home comfortable? Su Chen swallowed a mouthful of wine and silently shifted his gaze from Tang Yan's chest. Look downstairs, there are so many people here so late at night, it's quite lively. I like the decoration of your house, but the location is a problem. I still prefer my courtyard house, where I live in peace and quiet. Tang Yan pouted and argued, you are a star, not a monk. Why do you need to be so pure? Although your courtyard house is very expensive, I will never be able to afford it in my lifetime. But in terms of convenience and comfort, my home is definitely better. It's right in the city center, so it's convenient to go everywhere. If you don't believe me, you can stay a few more days and try it. I promise you will love this place. While speaking, Tang Yan's eyes looked around, looking guilty. Su Chen instantly understood the point of her words and deliberately asked, stay a few more days? Do you mean for me to stay? No. Tang Yan couldn't stand the teasing and her face turned red all the way to her ears. There is a blush on her fair face, like a ripe peach, playful and attractive. That's not what I meant. I'm just being hospitable. You're a guest after all. I can't just chase you away. Su Chen smiled faintly and retorted, so what you mean is that anyone who comes to Demon City can stay at your house? How is that possible? Tang Yan was both embarrassed and annoyed. Oh, so according to this, if you only let me live in your house, then if it's not a promise of marriage, then what is it? Su Chen. Tang Yan was so angry that she gritted her teeth. Although she did have this idea secretly in her heart, she didn't want Su Chen to say it so directly. So embarrassing. Don't talk nonsense, I think you just want to take advantage of me. Then do you have any advantage for me to take advantage of? Su Chen glanced at Tang Yan's flat chest with a narrow look on his face. Tang Yan reacted and blocked it with her hands instantly. Hey! Where are you looking at, you filthy rascal? You are too frivolous. How on earth did Mimi and the others like you? They even gave birth to your child. If it were me, there's no way I'd have a baby with a man like you. Su Chen reminded lazily, oh? Then who said before that he would pledge his love to you? Tang Yan regretted it on the spot. Anyway, it wasn't me who said it, go find whoever said it. As for the reason why I brought you to my house, it was entirely for Mimi's sake. I couldn't bear to see you living on the streets. So you're wearing so little just for Mimi's sake? Su Chen saw through her disguise in a second. Okay, let's stop pretending. Just tell me directly, does what you said before still count? Chapter 111, Female Celebrities' Cooking Skills, Good Wife and Good Mother. Tang Yan looked like she was going to cheat. What did I tell you? How come I don't remember anything at all? Promise yourself to me. Su Chen said 4 words coldly. I didn't say that, it doesn't count. Tang Yan blushed and didn't dare to look Su Chen in the eye. Su Chen completely lost his patience. He is quite envious of Tang Yan, the top goddess in the entertainment industry. But not to the point of being hungry. When it comes to matters like this, Su Chen always insists on mutual consent and will never get entangled. After all, there are so many beautiful ants in the entertainment industry. Not to mention those female stars who tried their best to get into Su Chen's arms. There is absolutely no need for Su Chen to hang himself on Tang Yan's tree. He immediately stood up and said coolly, okay, since you don't intend to pledge your love to me, then it's not appropriate for me to stay in your house. I'm leaving now. I will go back to the capital early tomorrow morning. Tang Yan was anxious. Wait, Su Chen, it's so late now, it will be inconvenient for you to stay in a hotel. Besides, you came to the Magic City to shoot a commercial this time just to help me. I haven't had the chance to thank you yet. If you leave now, it will seem that I am insincere and rude. Su Chen stopped where he was and glanced at her coldly. It's already very rude of you to go back on your words so easily. So this time I helped you just for Yang Mi's sake, you don't have to worry about it. When Tang Yan heard his tone, she seemed angry. I suddenly became a little nervous, and rushed to the door in my slippers, blocking it with my body. He raised his eyes and looked at Su Chen carefully. Don't be angry. I just want to keep you here for dinner. After all, we worked together on an advertisement, and we are friends. Please do me a favor and have dinner with me. Su Chen looked at her nervous expression. The nameless anger in my heart suddenly subsided a little. He just frowned and maintained the action of leaving. I just looked at your kitchen, it's clean and there's no smell of smoke at all. In the fridge, there are only drinks and facial masks. What are you going to treat me to? A facial mask. This. Tang Yan was speechless because of him. After a while, I continued. I really don't have any cooking skills. I've never cooked at home, but I have a restaurant that I often order food from. It's delicious. I'll call now and the food will be delivered in half an hour. I'm really sorry to bother you with this commercial shoot. Please don't be polite to me. You can eat whatever you want. Suchin almost said the 3 words, I want to eat you. But he knew that Tang Yen was thin-skinned, so he didn't say anything. Just looking for trouble on purpose, giving Tang Yen a difficult problem. I'm tired of eating all kinds of delicious food. I've been on the set for a while and have tried all the famous dishes in Shanghai. There's nothing I want to eat. But if you cook for me yourself, maybe I can consider eating a few bites. Tang Yen stood there in a daze, dumbfounded. Isn't this just making things difficult for people? She has been the center of attention since she was a child, and she has never done any housework, let alone cooking. She has never done any chores like mopping the floor or wiping the table. When I grew up and became a big star, there was no need for me to do this kind of housework. Normally, 3 meals a day are arranged by assistants and agents, so you don't have to worry about it at all. Tang Yen had only learned a few very simple home-cooked dishes when she was recording a variety show before, and she made a mess of them all. Not only did they look ugly, but the taste was also shocking. During that period, netizens also complained about it. Therefore, cooking skills can be regarded as a shadow in Tang Yen's life. Now Su Chen asked her to cook. If you don't do it yourself, you won't be able to keep Su Chen, the great Buddha. How to choose? Tang Yen definitely has no choice but to give it a try. She was about to cry, well, since you want to challenge your limits, I will cook a few dishes myself. But let me be clear, if we're lucky it'll just taste a bit unpalatable, but if we're unlucky we'll both have to stay in the hospital today. Su Chen couldn't help but laugh. Then I really want to see what kind of food can make me stay in the hospital. Tang Yen's face darkened. Stop laughing. I've watched the variety shows you've been in before, and I know you're a great chef, and I know you're an excellent cook. I finally understand. You just wanted to use your cooking skills to make fun of me. I didn't expect that you are so handsome but have such a dark heart. She muttered angrily, with a blush on her face and a shallow dimple at the corner of her mouth. She doesn't look like an old lady in her 30s at all, but more like a young and beautiful girl in her teens. Su Chen couldn't help but admire in his heart, as expected, the heartless and naive people age slowly. I won't laugh at you anymore. Let's go buy some groceries now. I want to eat some dark cuisine. Then do you want to have diarrhea too? Somewhat. Su Chen said seriously. But he knew in his heart that no matter how outrageous Tang Yen's cooking was, it would not give him diarrhea. After all, his body has been integrated with the peak physique, he has no illness or pain, and he is very healthy. Tang Yen stuck out her tongue, put on a mask and sunglasses with a helpless look, and went out with Su Chen. The advantage of living in a commercial residential area is that there is a supermarket downstairs. It only took Tang Yen 10 minutes to buy all the vegetables. Because she only knows how to cook 3 fixed dishes. Scrambled eggs with tomatoes, stir-fried meat with green beans, and spicy and sour shredded potatoes. The ingredients needed for these 3 dishes are very simple. Tang Yen took them and walked home with Su Chen. Su Chen, this time I brought out the only 3 dishes I can cook. Isn't that sincere enough? Just barely. Su Chen held back his laughter. Humph, I made scrambled eggs with tomatoes on a show before, and it went awry and I was criticized by netizens for a month. After I got home, I followed the recipes on the internet and spent a long time learning how to cook these 3 dishes. But I haven't made it a few times since I learned it. You are the first customer who will taste my cooking skills. After entering the door, Tang Yen stared at Su Chen seriously, and the expression on her face seemed very cute to Su Chen. Su Chen chuckled again. I'm so honored. Now stop talking so much and show me your skills. Tang Yen was pushed into the kitchen by Su Chen. Looking at the tidy, new kitchen, she was stunned for several minutes. Should I put the oil in first or the eggs? More than an hour later. Tang Yen was busy in the kitchen, looking through recipes and calling the private chef for advice. The 3 dishes were finally served. It was already 10 o'clock in the evening and Su Chen was already hungry. He sat at the dining table and watched the 3 dishes being served one after another. The appearance of each dish was outrageous. Either it was bright green and obviously not cooked, or it was black and burnt from the pot. Moreover, it has been almost an hour since the first dish came out of the pot, and it has already cooled down completely. To be honest, Su Chen has never been picky when it comes to food. But looking at Tang Yen's cooking skills, I really have no appetite. Chapter 112 Betting with Aunt Tang Yen. Tang Yen felt a little embarrassed. She picked up a piece of shredded potato with chopsticks and tasted it, then realized it belatedly. It's cold. I'll put it in the microwave. Suchen used his chopsticks to point at another dish of stir-fried beans and meat, and couldn't help laughing. Reheat this too. Raw beans can easily cause poisoning. I'm afraid we'll have to call an ambulance before you finish your meal. Is it that serious? Tang Yan had a frown on her face, but she still obediently took the 2 dishes and went back to the kitchen. After a few minutes, it was finally time to eat. Suchen took a quick taste of these dishes. There was a hint of surprise in his eyes. Unexpectedly, Tang Yan's dishes looked ugly. The taste is quite similar though. Of course, it can't be compared with professional chefs. There is a big gap between his cooking skills and those of ordinary people. But in the entertainment industry, it is already very surprising. After all, female celebrities are usually very busy with work, focusing on skin and body care, and are very perfunctory about eating. As a first-line actress, it's already very good for Tang Yan to be able to cook food that isn't bad. For example, those around Suchen, Yang Mi, Yang Ying, and Reba, none of them have ever cooked. While eating, Suchen glanced at Tang Yan a few times. Before, I just thought Tang Yan was a naive and gullible person. Now I suddenly feel that this woman is quite virtuous and has the qualities to be a good wife and mother. Suchen is surrounded by all kinds of women now, all of them are dressed up beautifully. These women all have one thing in common. That means you don't know how to take care of people. Yang Mi is the big boss of a joshing company and a career-oriented woman. Even though she has a baby now and is focusing on taking care of her health at home, she still asks Reba about company matters from time to time. Even if the child is born in the future, it will most likely be raised by the mother-in-law. There is no way Yang Mi will give up her career and stay at home to take care of the child. Yang Ying is just a dissolute little devil, she likes to have fun and hasn't settled down yet. Reba is a foodie, heartless and not the type to take care of others. As for the others, they are all the same. On the contrary, it's people like Tang Yan who look silly and have a naive personality. It is more in line with Suchen's idea of a good wife and mother. Tang Yan just watched Suchen eating one bite after another, frowning, without saying a word. My heart sank. Suchen, I've been cooking very seriously and I've tried my best, so if it tastes bad, just bear with it. I know my cooking skills are terrible, and I'm nowhere near as good as a top chef like you. Never mind, I'm thick-skinned, you can laugh at me as much as you want, I don't mind. Suchen looked up when he heard that. No, I think it's pretty good. Real? Tang Yan didn't expect that Suchen would not only not laugh at her. He also gave her encouragement. I was a little flattered at that moment. Are you serious and sincere about what you said? Don't say something against your will just to make me happy. You can actually tell the truth. I don't care about criticism. I will do better next time. Suchen looked at her resolute expression and his heart suddenly softened. I'm telling the truth, it tastes good. For Suchen, it is enough for his cooking skills to reach the passing line. He is not the kind of person who indulges in food and drink. Tang Yan, who was at the other end of the table, was deeply moved when she heard this. Thank you, Suchen. I never thought that someone would praise the food I cook for being delicious. I've only shown it on variety shows before, and everyone else said it tasted bad, and they didn't want a second bite after the first one. In fact, Tang Yan quite enjoys the process of cooking. Very healing. But because I was scolded before, I have always lacked confidence and have not been in the kitchen for many years. If Suchen hadn't deliberately made the request this time, Tang Yan may never cook by herself again in her life. Suchen tilted his head. So, I was your first time. What do you mean by first time? You're talking so weird. Tang Yan blushed immediately and lowered her head a little embarrassedly. Auntie, I'm the first person to praise you. What are you thinking about? Your thoughts are so impure. Could it be that when you see me, you will think of those impure things? Suchen said sadly. Tang Yan's face darkened. You are too narcissistic. It's not that I'm narcissistic, it's that I have experience. Suchen snorted. Didn't you see it at the dinner last time? There are so many ants who are interested in young hunks like me. They all want to get close to me, and they are so hungry. Aunt Tang Yan, you are already over 30 years old and still don't have a boyfriend. You must be as lonely as those ants. It's normal for you to be thinking about a strong and healthy young man like me. Tang Yan was speechless. Don't compare me with them. My private life is very clean and I never do anything that would be cheap. Besides, I don't look for a boyfriend because I don't like him. I have high standards. It's not because no one wants it. Su Chen also knew that if he continued to tease Tang Yan, she would get angry, so he braked in time. Indeed, there are too few men in the entertainment industry who are worthy of you. Only someone like me can keep it under control. How about this? I'll just be a good person and take you in reluctantly. How about that? Not so good. Tang Yan glared at Su Chen with her beautiful eyes, wishing she could stare him through. You are so shameless. You talk as if I can't find any other man besides you. Besides, you have so many women around you, and there is also the air I breathe. Humph, if you want to be with me, you have to pursue me seriously, and you have to get rid of the group of women around you, then I will consider it. Su Chen was amused. You still say I am shameless, you are quite shameless. My 6 treasures all love me to death and can't live without me. I will never give up the entire forest for a tree like you. Tang Yan rolled her eyes. Then I will never be able to be with you, ha. Su Chen looked calm, as if he didn't take her words to heart at all. Are you so confident? Okay, then how about we make a bet? Let's bet on whether I can make you willingly come back to my courtyard with me and become my 7th wife within a month. Whoever loses must agree to the other party's condition. TSK, 1 month? I tell you, even a year is impossible. Tang Yan pouted. Besides, why would I bet with you? It doesn't benefit me. Do you think I'm stupid? Su Chen raised his eyebrows. He didn't expect that this naive aunt was so smart in this aspect. That's fine, then you should continue to be single. I'm fine living with my 6 wives. You. Tang Yan hesitated to speak. I can make this bet with you, but you have to agree to one condition. Su Chen, I'm so bored. Chapter 113, Business Brain Awakens. U001. Tang Yan pursed her lips, raised her eyes and looked at Su Chen affectionately. Her watery eyes were so alluring. If it weren't for Su Chen's good self-control, any other man would have been bewitched by her. Actually, I invited you to my house for dinner and wanted to be friends with you because I wanted to ask for your help. You know, a few years ago, Mimi and I starred in a hit drama together. At that time, our fame was equally great. To be honest, I was more famous than her. But in the past few years, our development paths are different. Her career is getting better and better, but mine is going downhill. In the end, it's all about insufficient resources. I'm really envious of Mimi now. She's already a big boss, and her company has signed 2 big stars, you and Reba, who are both at the peak of their careers. She's making endless money. Su Chen couldn't help but interrupt after hearing this. How can you be the same as my wife? My wife has me as her backer, so her resources must be good. You can be envious. Tang Yan looked aggrieved. I used to be really popular. Even though I'm not as popular now, I'm still a top star after all. Although it's a bit marginal, but I just want to catch up with her, is that okay? Su Chen couldn't bear to see the woman's pitiful expression, so he held his forehead inside. Okay then, how do you want me to help you? I also filmed the commercial with you. You should get a lot of fans after it airs. It's not possible for a TV series. I have several dramas on my plate that I haven't filmed yet, and there's no role for you in them. Su Chen thought about it briefly and realized that he had been busy helping Yang Mi regain power in Jiaxing during this period, and he had filmed a lot of movies. The TV series that I promised to Chen Xiaoran, Song Jia, and others have not been filmed yet. When he has some free time, he will definitely pay off his debts first. If it's Tang Yan's turn, you have to queue up. Tang Yan was not disappointed after hearing this. Because from the very beginning, she had no intention of making a comeback through TV dramas. After all, she has some idea of her acting skills. I was lucky enough to film a few TV series and became famous, but now I don't want to keep acting. So as to avoid exposing the ugly acting skills to the audience. Instead, it ruined the audience's favorability. If I were to film a movie, it had to be a high-quality one, and it had to be the kind that wasn't picky about the acting skills. It doesn't matter. I'm not in a hurry to act in a TV series. I'm looking for your help because I heard from Mimi that your new company has signed several artists. Huang Bo, Su Zhang, and other movie actors were not famous before, but they became famous after working for you. It shows that you have good taste. Can you sign a few for my company as well? Rather than working hard to act in TV dramas, I hope that the artists under me can become popular and send me money continuously. In the entertainment industry, many stars choose to open a studio after becoming famous. After all, many brokerage companies are too shady. Traffic stars rely on their traffic to promote a drama and earn tens of millions, but in the end they may only get 1 million. A few years ago, at the peak of her career, Tang Yan chose to leave her original company and go solo. She founded Tang Yan Studio, eager to create a big career. It's a pity that Tang Yan doesn't have the same luck as Yang Mi, nor does she have the same ruthlessness as Boss Yang in fighting against capital. Her company is in dire straits. There is currently no signed artist. The resources are pitifully limited, and even Tang Yan herself can't get any good dramas. As Yang Mi's good friend, Tang Yan saw that Yang Mi's Joshing Media was getting better and better, and had also produced 2 future stars, Su Chen and Deliaba. Now, with the help of Su Chen, he is about to take back a large number of shares in Joshing Media. Don't mention how envious I am. Here's what I think. Please help me pick a few people and I'll sign them. Then ask Mimi to do me a favor and let my artists appear in Joshing's drama. As time goes by and your reputation grows, resources will always come to you. I have to say, Tang Yan is quite sober. She knew that she no longer had fame and resources. Just try to get access to Yang Mi's resources. Let us make one popular first. Su Chen clicked his tongue twice. Your career brain has suddenly awakened? Tang Yan felt embarrassed by his teasing. It's so easy to make money by starting a company. Acting is too tiring, and I'm not cut out for it. Wouldn't it be quicker to make money by buying lottery tickets? At worst, I can just trade stocks. How can I do that? Tang Yan waved her hands. No, I'd better sign the artists honestly. Just tell me, can you help me? Su Chen smiled and said, it really works. I know a lot of good actors. If you sign them, as long as you follow the path I designed, it won't be a problem for them to become popular. I can definitely make you a lot of money. Tang Yan's eyes lit up when she heard this. So amazing. Then tell me, what's your name? I won't tell you. Su Chen said this in a mean way. Tang Yan's breath was stuck in her throat, unable to go up or down. It took her a long while to calm down, and she stamped her feet in anxiety. Su Chen, just tell me. As long as you tell me the name, I will agree to your bet. How about that? TSK, you have no trust in me anymore. Tang Yan said quickly, I agree now, I have already agreed, can you tell me? Su Chen snorted coldly, what do I want, unless you call me husband? What? Tang Yan was so surprised that her voice even increased. That's too much. I just asked you to tell me your name, and you want me to call you husband. I'm really at a disadvantage. No, absolutely not. Su Chen said indifferently, forget it, anyway, what artist your company signs has nothing to do with me. My Tianjin Entertainment is doing well, and I can't even count the money I've made. Is it really that profitable? Tang Yan hesitated. Then can you introduce me to someone who can become popular? If so, I will shout. Su Chen nodded casually. Tang Yan opened her mouth and was about to call out husband several times. The sound gets stuck in the throat. I can't send it out. So embarrassing. Although she and Su Chen have a good impression of each other. But the two are still friends now. Besides, Su Chen is the husband of Tang Yan's friend Yang Mi. Calling him hubby, is that too? But just 2 words. As long as you shout, you can sign an artist with the potential to become a big hit. Not only can it bring in revenue to the company, it may also attract capital and get the company fully up and running. This business is really profitable. After struggling for a moment, reason still prevails over the slight hesitation and emotion. Tang Yan raised her eyes, and her bright peach blossom eyes stared at Su Chen quietly. Chapter 114 3 Husbands Peak Stock God Skills. Husband. The sound is not loud, but it is very gentle and sounds very nice. Su Chen's whole mood was filled with joy following the call of husband. I didn't hear you, shout again. Su Chen. Shout 3 times and I'll introduce you to 3 artists. Tang Yan was about to complain, but she took it back in an instant. He shouted happily 3 times. Husband, husband, husband. The voice is sweet and lovely, with a girl's innocence. Su Chen really loves to listen to it. As soon as Tang Yan finished shouting, she put away her smile. I'm done shouting, now it's time for you to introduce 3 artists to me. Su Chen smiled, Did I promise you? You're cheating. Tang Yan's face turned dark instantly. He wished he could rush up and bite Su Chen a few times. Su Chen said unhappily, "I am just imitating a certain aunt who loves to play tricks. Don't worry, I am a very honest person and I would never do such a thing." You. Tang Yan instantly thought of the idea of giving oneself in return. My face is slightly hot. I'll write down the names of these 3 people on that piece of paper. Ask your agent to find out. Among the 3 of them, some are still little Karami, and some have not yet entered the entertainment industry. Just be careful not to find the wrong person. Tang Yan found it amazing. How do you know that those who haven't entered the entertainment industry yet will become famous in the future? Count on your fingers. Su Chen curled the corners of his lips. You must be kidding me. If you are really good at fortune telling, why don't you help me figure out which stock I should buy? Tang Yan said as she took out her cell phone. When I open the stock trading software, I see a full page of green light. Su Chen took a look at this little girl. She had lost tens of millions this month alone. She is worthy of being a rich woman. She keeps losing money every month, but she still has the mood to continue playing stocks. He smiled and said, "Sure, I can help you look at the stocks." Really? You can do this? Su Chen didn't respond. He certainly doesn't at the moment. But it will be soon. System, open the system store. Su Chen focused his mind and quickly entered the system space. In the system space, there are many different kinds of golden fingers. Host, what skill do you want to exchange? The top stock god. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully exchanging for the peak stock god skill, costing 10 points. When the system responded, Su Chen instantly felt that there was something more in his mind. Back to reality, I saw the stock data in Tang Yan's mobile phone. He already had a clear understanding in his mind. Which ones should be sold immediately, which ones can be kept for observation for a while, and which ones will definitely make money. All kinds of information filled Su Chen's mind. He didn't say anything and just started operating on Tang Yan's phone. Sold stocks that would continue to lose money. Stocks that will gain momentum after buying a large amount. Tang Yan was watching his operations from the side, and the more she watched, the more professional she felt. Su Chen, you are just fooling around, don't let me lose all my money. Don't worry, your 20 million will double soon. Tang Yan's eyes widened when she heard this. Really? Then I'll borrow some money from Mimi, and you can help me with the operation and make a few 100 million. How about that? Su Chen looked at her speechlessly, and Tang Yan, you are too ambitious. Besides, if I have the time, why can't I make money for my wife Yangmi? Why should I make money for you? You're not my girlfriend. Tang Yan turned off the engine and pursed her lips after a long while. After all this talk, you just want me to be your girlfriend. Then tell me, if I become your girlfriend, can you keep making money for me and help me run my company? Su Chen stroked his chin, it's hard to say. After all, my girlfriends are all quite independent. I can only give them a little help. If I give more, I'm afraid others will get jealous. You are so stingy. Tang Yan was almost pissed off by Su Chen's foul language. No, you have to help me increase my popularity and make money. I'm the worst actress of my time. The premise is that you are my girlfriend. Su Chen reminded. Tang Yan gritted her teeth. After struggling for a while, he finally seemed to have made up his mind. Good. I promise you. From now on I will be your girlfriend, you have to do what you promised me. Who doesn't want to be famous in the entertainment industry? Not to mention actresses like Tang Yan, who was once briefly popular, but whose resources soon declined and she disappeared from the public eye. No one knows better than her what it feels like to be unpopular. After falling from the altar, everything around me changed. The person who used to praise you may start praising someone else in a flash, and may even step on you in return. When I attended the event, the staff had a bad attitude and didn't even prepare a chair for me. There are so many similar experiences. The entertainment industry is so cruel. Otherwise, how could there be so many actresses? In order to get ahead, they are willing to sell their bodies. Directors, producers, and investors may all become their targets. In comparison, in order to make money and become famous again, Tang Yan gets together with Su Chen. This deal is 100 or 1,000 times more profitable than those others. After all, the future of those female stars is still unknown, and it is still unknown whether they can become popular. What Su Chen can provide is absolute benefits in traffic. As long as you have a relationship with Su Chen, your status will be upgraded immediately, and there will be no one you can't make famous. Besides, Su Chen's conditions are here. Compared with those pot-bellied bald capitalists, they are instantly defeated. Tang Yan is already in her 30s this year and is no longer young. Even if Su Chen did not agree to her conditions, it was a huge gain for her to be with Su Chen. Now Su Chen is willing to agree to all her conditions and help her. Tang Yan definitely wins. Su Chen saw the change in expression on Tang Yan's face. This helped to determine her psychological process. He smiled and said to her, "Hey, it would be nice if my girlfriend was in my arms now." Tang Yan blinked her eyelashes. After a few seconds, she walked forward with a little rapid breathing, sitting carefully in Su Chen's arms. Su Chen immediately tightened his arms and held her tightly in front of him. Tang Yan was a little hesitant at first and didn't want to get close to Su Chen so quickly. But when her whole body was surrounded by Su Chen's long arms, the sense of security made her close her eyes comfortably. She had never experienced this feeling before. This is the beauty of falling in love. Tang Yan couldn't help but shrink her body and snuggled into Su Chen's arms. Smell the scent of grass and trees on him. The whole person feels lightheaded and comfortable. Su Chen felt Tang Yan's tense mood relax. He smiled and stroked her hair with his hand. "I won this bet too easily." Chapter 115 and Tang Yan takes down. The original time limit agreed upon by Su Chen and Tang Yan was 1 month. At that time, Tang Yan vowed that it was absolutely impossible for her to be defeated by Su Chen. It took only an hour to get the result. He was slapped in the face on the spot. Tang Yan's ears were red. "I'm willing to accept the loss. You can make your demands now." Tang Yan had already played tricks on Su Chen once before, and paid a heavy price for it. This time, she dared not go back on her word. The corners of Su Chen's lips slightly raised, and he was very satisfied with her attitude of admitting defeat actively. "My request is very simple." After saying that, he lowered his head and whispered into Tang Yan's ear for a while. After hearing this, Tang Yan's face turned red as if blood was about to bleed. "Su Chen, you are not serious. We just became boyfriend and girlfriend, we don't know each other yet. You don't even know me. It's absolutely not okay to go to bed so soon." Su Chen looked down and was able to see the shallow cleavage on Tang Yan's chest, with a teasing smile on his face. "How come I don't know you? I can tell your size just by looking at you. You bastard." Tang Yan looked down and suddenly panicked, covering her chest with one hand. She tried to push Su Chen away with one hand, but unfortunately her hand was not strong enough and Su Chen's chest muscles were very full, so it was futile no matter how she pushed. It even felt a bit like a massage. "Auntie is too proactive." Su Chen smiled and held her hand, rubbing it in his palm. "But you don't have to do anything about this, just let your husband do it." Tang Yan's eyes suddenly widened and her face turned as red as a cooked shrimp. "Fuck you. If you sleep on the first day, then in a few months, won't I have to give birth to a child for you? I don't want it." Upon hearing this, Su Chen also put away the evil smile on his face. He never liked coercion. Which of those top goddesses like Yang Mi and Yang Ying didn't take the initiative to throw herself into his arms? Although Tang Yan's figure is pretty good except for her small breasts, Su Chen is also very greedy. But it was far from the point where he couldn't control himself. So, Su Chen slowly let go of his arms and didn't ask for anything else. Tang Yan felt that Su Chen's grip on her loosened a lot and she stopped struggling. Not only did she not take the opportunity to break away from Su Chen's arms. Feeling guilty, she leaned even closer into his arms. He raised his head and carefully observed Su Chen's expression. "You are not going to be angry." Su Chen was actually not that angry. After all, he knew that Tang Yan had a different personality from the ants he had conquered before. It is normal to be relatively conservative and unwilling to proceed to the last step so quickly. But looking at Tang Yan's nervous expression, Su Chen immediately had evil intentions. Pursing her lips deliberately, she snorted coldly. "What else? You wouldn't be angry if it were you." Tang Yan thought about it foolishly. His face was full of guilt. "I'm sorry, I just don't want the progress to be so fast. I can't accept it for the time being. Besides, we are already boyfriend and girlfriend now. It doesn't matter if we do it earlier or later. It's different. Very different." Su Chen's Adam's apple moved, and his voice was a little hoarse. "Auntie, do you really not understand, or are you pretending not to understand?" As he spoke, Tang Yan looked down in the direction of his gaze. I saw something bulging out from the white casual pants Su Chen was wearing. In an instant, Tang Yan's head became filled with blood and there was a buzzing sound in his head. My face is red all the way behind my ears. He hesitated for a long time and couldn't utter a word. Su Chen felt like laughing when he saw her like this, so he continued to provoke her. Forget it. Since you don't want to, I can't force you. I can only go back to my courtyard tomorrow, so as to avoid being stimulated by you every day, seeing but not eating. Tang Yan was shocked when she heard the key point in Su Chen's words. I don't care about being shy anymore. He grabbed Su Chen's arm. You're going back to the capital tomorrow? No, you promised me you'd stay a few more days. The imperial capital and the magic capital are a bit far apart. Tang Yan has a lot of trivial work to do. She knew that once Su Chen went back, it would not be easy to meet him again. So this time she wanted Su Chen to stay at home for a few more days so that they could get along well. Unexpectedly, because of this incident, Su Chen suddenly changed his mind. Tang Yan suddenly became a little flustered. Su Chen looked at her with a half smile. It's okay if I stay here for one night, but if I stay here for a few days, I'll be suffocated to death. Besides, I have 6 goddess wives in my courtyard. Why should I be a monk here? Tang Yan's heart was made up. Don't leave. I can promise you that I will sleep with you. While speaking, she blushed the whole time and didn't dare to look Su Chen in the eye, but her tone was extremely solemn and serious. Su Chen didn't really want to leave, he just used this incident to tease Tang Yan. I didn't expect that she actually agreed in order to keep me. At this point, Su Chen felt a little reluctant. And Tang Yan was naive and gullible, and he couldn't wait to take care of her. He didn't want to go against her wishes or do anything she didn't like. Ahem. Su Chen coughed twice and said, I was just kidding you. I am satisfied with your attitude. Ah? Tang Yan was confused. She was ready to give her first time. So Su Chen is kidding? So are you going to leave or not? No, no, no. Su Chen hugged her and kissed her on the cheek, saying, I will stay here to teach you how to play the stock market. Give me the phone. Tang Yan handed over her phone stupidly. The screen didn't even have a password set, she just slid to unlock it. Su Chen opened the stock trading software and said, I just picked a few stocks, and the price of one of them is about to drop. It will be too late if I don't sell it now. Tang Yan leaned over to take a look. The 20 million yuan of funds just now was raised in less than an hour. It has become 22 million. It increased by 2 million. Tang Yan's eyes widened suddenly. Earning 2 million in an hour, this money came too quickly. You have to know that with Tang Yan's current status, she only gets paid a few million for filming a TV series. Su Chen was extremely calm, as if he had expected this. He was trying to sell all the stocks. Tang Yan was a little anxious, why sell it? The stock price can still go up. From Tang Yan's perspective, the stock market situation is particularly good and is going up all the time. It can increase by 2 million in an hour. If it is kept for a few more hours, wouldn't it be possible to make tens of millions? If it were her, she would never make a quick buck and then sell off. Definitely trying to make a little extra money. Su Chen knew that she would have such doubts. He continued to sell stocks without stopping, and said with a smile, you will know when you wait. Tang Yan waited with heartache and curiosity. About 20 minutes later, the price of this stock began to plummet. I hit rock bottom almost instantly. Luckily, I sold it. Tang Yan couldn't help but exclaimed. Chapter 116, Opening the God's Perspective. Tang Yan assists. If Su Chen hadn't run away in time just now, the tens of millions of funds in her account were about to be trapped in this one stock. The compensation is millions. Fortunately, Su Chen had foresight and sold all of them in advance. This is too amazing. Tang Yan was stunned, and her eyes were full of stars when she looked at Su Chen. I thought Su Chen was just bragging when he said he could trade stocks. I didn't expect him to be so powerful, it's like he has a goddess perspective. I'm afraid even the stock god Buffett can't do this. After all, when it comes to stocks, there are gains and losses. Most of the stock market tycoons simply make more money than they lose. No one can predict the rising and falling trends of stocks like Su Chen, so as to make the most accurate and decisive actions. Tang Yan stared at Su Chen excitedly. At this moment, Su Chen was glowing in her eyes. Su Chen, do you have any stocks you're optimistic about? I want to increase my investment amount. Tang Yan has taken on fewer roles in recent years, and her resources are not as good as those of Yang Mi and others. The company has been losing money. I'm really short of money. Seeing Su Chen transfer millions with just a few gestures, he was very excited. Directly took out a large amount of working capital. 60 million. I made up my mind and transferred all the money into the investment account. Take a chance and turn a bicycle into a motorcycle. Tang Yan now has absolute trust in Su Chen. He placed all his wealth on Su Chen. Seeing her money-grubbing look, Su Chen curled the corners of his lips. Okay, I'll recommend a few stocks to you and you can do it yourself. Next, Su Chen introduced Tang Yan to several stocks that he thought had potential. These stocks don't seem to be doing well at the moment. But Tang Yan believed that Su Chen's vision was correct. She doesn't use her brain at all, she just does whatever Su Chen says. It took more than 40 minutes. He invested all the more than 60 million yuan in his account into it. Su Chen then told her the selling time for each stock. Tang Yan listened very carefully and wrote down the important points in her notebook. I even set a time reminder on my phone's calendar. This way, you won't miss out on operating time. To avoid stock price decline and loss. After doing all this, Tang Yan was so sleepy that she couldn't open her eyes. But she was in good spirits and kept asking Su Chen to tell her how to look at stocks. Su Chen poked her nose and checked the time. It's almost 12 o'clock. Let's go to bed first. We can talk about these things tomorrow. Only then did Tang Yan realize that it was already early morning. Usually she has a very regular schedule and goes to bed no later than 10 o'clock. This is the first time I've stayed up so late today. Tang Yan returned to her room yawning and found Su Chen had entered the room with her. Her face suddenly turned red. You said? Don't be nervous, Aunt Tang Yan. Su Chen smiled and said, don't worry, I'll just take a nap and won't do anything to you. Okay then. Tang Yan stuck out her tongue. She had mixed feelings inside, and couldn't tell whether she was relieved or a little disappointed. That night, Su Chen really kept his promise. Never touch someone and never cross the line. 8 o'clock in the morning. Tang Yan's biological clock urged her to wake up on time. However, because she went to bed a little late yesterday, her head was still a little dizzy when she sat up. Half a minute later, she remembered what happened last night. She and Su Chen seemed to be sleeping together. But that night, Su Chen was very honest and nothing happened. Tang Yan felt both relieved and annoyed. Fortunately, Su Chen respected her ideas. What was annoying was that even with such a beautiful girl like her sleeping next to him, Su Chen could still hold back. Could it be really as Su Chen said? Is her charm inferior to Yang Mi, Reba, and others? Tang Yan was suspicious for a while, then realized that Su Chen was not in the bedroom. She put on her coat and walked out of the room. As soon as she went out, she smelled the fragrance coming from the kitchen. It seems to be the smell of steamed buns, so fragrant and tempting. Tang Yan followed the smell to the kitchen and saw Su Chen, who was arranging the dishes. She was dumbfounded. You did all this yourself? Yeah. Su Chen glanced over indifferently. On the table, there are snacks of various kinds. It looks beautiful and smells great. It can be seen that it takes a lot of time and effort to make these snacks. While feeling touched, Tang Yan also felt sorry for Su Chen. You went to bed so late last night, why are you up so early in the morning? Actually, you can just buy some breakfast outside. You are so young, you should get more sleep. Su Chen laughed. Isn't it just getting up and cooking? If it hadn't rained today, the road would have been wet. I have to run around the neighborhood 20 times at most. Tang Yan was stunned. We are all human beings, why does Su Chen have to be so perverted? While eating breakfast, Tang Yan's cell phone rang. 10 minutes later, she came back after answering the phone. Xiao Shi is coming to Shanghai later, let's pick her up at the airport. Ding system task, host, please capture Lu Xiaoshi. The system has issued a task. Do you want to win over Lu Xiaoshi, the good friend of Tang Yan, in front of this naive ant? This system tastes a bit strong. But Su Chen thought about it for a moment. He has now won over Yang Mi and Tang Yan. Then there is Lu Xiaoshi. Aren't these three of the four most popular actresses in the past few years? If we can get Lu Yifei in the future, we will have gathered the four great actresses. Plus Yang Ying and Zhao Liying. Definitely the four best actresses and two most beautiful actresses. Su Chen seemed to have roughly understood the system's task route. What are you staring at? Tang Yan's voice brought Su Chen back to his senses. Back to reality, I saw Tang Yan frowning with a jealous look on her face. You don't have any idea about Lu Xiaoshi. Su Chen, you are such a playboy. We have only been together for less than a day and you are already thinking about other women. Su Chen coughed twice, and Tang Yan really guessed it right. This is the system task, we have to do it even if we have to bite the bullet. You have such a good relationship with Lu Xiaoshi, aren't you also worried that she's single? Instead of letting Wu Qilong get away with it, why don't you two sisters become my girlfriends? We can see each other often, how great is that? Tang Yan was confused by what Su Chen said. The CPU is almost burnt out. That's not right. How do you know that Wu Qilong has been pursuing Lu Xiaoshi recently? She hasn't told anyone else except me. Also, what kind of perverse logic are you talking about? Although I also want to see Xiaoshi every day, I don't have to be your girlfriend. Su Chen said seriously, think about it, who is more handsome, me or Wu Qilong? That must be you. Tang Yan said without thinking, although Wu Qilong's acting skills are okay, his appearance is just so-so. His height is not good enough, which may affect the development of his offspring. Chapter 117 Lu Xiaoshi came to Shanghai to meet her bestie. So who will be more popular? Who can bring better development to Lu Xiaoshi? That must be you, too. Wu Qilong is in a similar situation to us. He became famous a few years ago with his Qing dynasty dramas, but he hasn't had any good resources since then. He is well known, but he has no movies to shoot. Tang Yan's analysis was very objective. Su Chen smiled and said, that's fine. Obviously I can bring more happiness to Lu Xiaoshi. And the most important point is that Wu Qilong is from Taiwan. If Lu Xiaoshi goes to Taiwan after marriage, it will be difficult for you two to meet again. Tang Yan was stunned by what she had been fooled. Yes. She suddenly woke up, if she becomes your girlfriend, we can move into your courtyard together, and we can see each other every day. I understand. When I see Xiaoshi later, I'll help you with your assists. You must try harder. Xiaoshi has been single longer than I have. Wu Qilong has been pursuing her for a year but she still hasn't given in. It's so hard to pursue her. Tang Yan was completely convinced by Su Chen. From being jealous at the beginning, she became willing to matchmake Su Chen and Lu Xiaoshi. Su Chen smiled, with the help of his best friend Tang Yan. It seems that completing this system task is almost certain. By the way, why did Lu Xiaoshi come to see you? Tang Yan said, I've been trying to develop my company recently, but I couldn't make up my mind, so I asked her to come over and help me. I didn't expect you would help me with this big favor later. She happened to have nothing to do these few days, so I asked her to come over to Magic City to have some fun. Su Chen nodded, you two have a good relationship. That's it. Tang Yan puffed out her chest proudly, Lu Xiaoshi is my best friend in the industry. If you want to pursue her, just ask me if you don't understand anything. I know everything. Whoever wants to chase her, I will just control her directly. Su Chen snorted. Whether in the previous life or the parallel space, Tang Yan and Lu Xiaoshi have a very good relationship. One of them is a naive and innocent girl. One is a Buddhist young woman who is as calm as a chrysanthemum. It's really easy to become friends. In this regard, Yang Mi and Lu Yifei, who are also among the 4 major actresses, do not have as good interpersonal relationships as them. Yang Mi has a sharp tongue and dares to say anything offensive, thus offending people invisibly. She usually acts like a queen and doesn't like anyone. Lu Yifei, on the other hand, seems to be living in a vacuum, always looking like she has no desires or requests. In addition, these two people are beautiful, have good figures, and are famous. They are far superior to other female stars in the entertainment industry. It is difficult to have close friends amid conflicts of interest. Su Chen analyzed it and thought silently in his heart. Wait until he has got all 4 actresses and 2 actresses. The relationship between these people must be much closer than before. From this perspective, what Su Chen has to do is still a big project. After breakfast, Su Chen and Tang Yan went out and went to the Magic City airport. Su Chen was driving Tang Yan's car, a bright pink Audi TT, which was very cool and eye-catching. You can tell at first glance that it's full of girlishness. When I arrived at the airport, I saw Lu Xiaoshi walking towards the car from a distance. She was wearing a new Chinese-style skirt and had her hair tied up, looking elegant and refined. Because she was going out to her best friend's house privately, she didn't bring an assistant and carried a white suitcase by herself. When she arrived in front of the car, Lu Xiaoshi subconsciously wanted to sit in the passenger seat. When I opened the door, I saw Tang Yan sitting in the passenger seat. In the driver's seat was Su Chen. Lu Xiaoshi was dumbfounded. Su Chen? Why are you here? Lu Xiaoshi and Su Chen had met each other at the previous Weibo night. She had read the explosive news about Su Chen before. What kind of drama is so popular? What about the love triangle scandal between Yang Mi and Yang Ying? There is also the recent eye-catching news that Yang Mi gave birth to a child. It's all about Su Chen. Lu Xiaoshi was almost visually fatigued. She never expected that she would meet Su Chen here. And it happened in her best friend's car. She stared, and the next second she looked at Tang Yan. Tang, when did you and Su Chen become so familiar with each other? Isn't Su Chen Yang Mi's boyfriend? Lu Xiaoshi even glanced at the back seat, but didn't see Yang Mi. Tang Yan smiled and took Su Chen's hand. She introduced openly, Xiaoshi, let me introduce you to my boyfriend, Su Chen. What? Lu Xiaoshi only felt that she was struck by a bolt of lightning. Fried to a crispy outside and tender inside, sparks and lightning fly in my head. Are you serious? Of course, you've seen me joke about this kind of thing. Tang Yan covered her mouth and laughed. Okay, put your luggage down quickly and sit up, don't let anyone take pictures of you. Lu Xiaoshi then remembered that she was still standing outside the car, so she quickly put her luggage down and sat in the back seat. What's going on? Isn't Su Chen's girlfriend Yang Mi? As Su Chen started the car, he said, yes, Yang Mi is also one of my girlfriends. Lu Xiaoshi was so shocked that she couldn't close her mouth. You mean, besides Yang Mi and Tang, you have other girlfriends? Are the previous rumors true? After getting Su Chen's affirmative answer, Lu Xiaoshi felt dizzy. It's a bit hard to accept at first. Then does Mimi know that you and Tang Yan are together? Will she have any objections? Yang Mi has a strong personality, and everyone in the circle knows it. Lu Xiaoshi was afraid that Yang Mi would cause trouble for Tang Yan, which would be terrible. Su Chen saw through her thoughts at a glance and smiled. Not at all. Mimi is very considerate, especially in this regard. Wasn't Reba introduced to him by Yang Mi before? At first, he thought Reba was too young and not interesting enough. It smelled really good afterwards. Besides, Yang Mi and Su Chen have been together for a long time, so she understands his thoughts very well. This time, Su Chen was shooting a commercial and didn't return to the capital for several days. Where did you go? How could Yang Mi not know? The reason why I didn't call to ask is that I was just taking a tacit attitude. After hearing this, Lu Xiaoshi felt that her three views were crumbling. The good education she received since childhood told her that all this was so dreamy. But the handsome Su Chen in front of her made her feel from the bottom of her heart that Su Chen had the strength and confidence. Who lets you follow Su Chen so you can eat meat? Tang, tell me the truth, are you following Su Chen because of the company's business? There is this reason. In front of her sisters, Tang Yan always speaks her mind and never hides anything. Su Chen helped me find 3 artists with potential. As long as I sign them, the future development of the company will not be a problem. He helped me look at stocks yesterday. If I do what he said, I can make at least 10 million this month. But the most important thing is that I have feelings for him. He's so young and handsome, so I'm the one getting the upper hand by being with him. Su Chen smiled so hard that his mouth almost twisted. Auntie, you finally admitted it. Chapter 118 Tang Yan Studio signs new artist. This assist was well done. Lu Xiaoshi felt itchy after listening to this and was almost dying of envious. Lu Xiaoshi's situation in recent years is very similar to Tang Yan's, both of them are in a stage of career decline. He still has some fame from before, but has always been tepid, like a frog in boiling water. Sooner or later, he will fall into the ranks of second-tier stars. Now Tang Yan has taken the lead in flying to the branch. Only Lu Xiaoshi is still struggling to make ends meet. How can I not be envious? Tang Yan took in all of Lu Xiaoshi's expressions. Knowing that the atmosphere was almost ready, he said, Xiaoshi, since you have been single for so many years, you might as well be Su Chen's girlfriend. Su Chen is handsome, has a good figure, is interesting, and is so much younger than us. It's totally worth it. Although Lu Xiaoshi envied Tang Yan very much. But her upbringing made it impossible for her to do such a thing. She decisively refused. If Su Chen was single, I would definitely pursue him. because he is indeed the type that I would fall in love with. To be honest, I saw his news on Weibo before, and I fell in love with him just by looking at his photos. But Su Chen already has girlfriends, and several of them. I really can't accept sharing my boyfriend with so many women. Tang, I know you're doing this for my own good, but I really can't do it. Looking at Lu Xiaoshi's serious explanation, Tang Yan pouted, but I had the same idea as you before. Just yesterday, I swore to him that I would never be his wife even if I killed myself. I didn't expect that after just a few hours, I would smell so good. Xiao, believe me, Su Chen is a really good-looking young man. If you refuse him, you will definitely regret it. Lu Xiaoshi gritted her teeth and was very hesitant. Of course she knew how delicious Su Chen was. It's like a delicious meal. Once you take a bite, you can't put down your chopsticks. What Lu Xiaoshi can do is to cut off this possibility at the source. She avoided her eyes and didn't even look at Su Chen, forcing herself to block out his handsome back. Tang, I didn't know Su Chen was here. How about I just hang out in the Magic City for a few days and not disturb your intimacy? Tang Yan shook her head. No, that won't work. I finally got to see you. You can't leave so soon. Besides, if you become Su Chen's girlfriend, it would be great for the three of us to be intimate together. Lu Xiaoshi opened her eyes wide, finding it hard to believe that in just one day, Tang Yan had become a completely different person. She was poisoned by Su Chen, and the poison was severe. At this time, the car arrived downstairs of Tang Yan's house. Su Chen helped Lu Xiaoshi take down the luggage and carried it upstairs. Tang Yan was still chattering on and on about Su Chen's strengths to Lu Xiaoshi. Want to persuade her to be with Su Chen? Lu Xiaoshi's attitude was relatively firm. She firmly believed that with her status, she absolutely could not have any contact with a man who had a girlfriend. Su Chen didn't care about these. Anyway, there is a long time to go, and there is no time requirement for system tasks, so you can complete them whenever you want. He believed that one day he would be able to defeat Lu Xiaoshi, this tough guy. After returning home to rest for a while, Lu Xiaoshi suggested. Tang, didn't you say you would take me to your studio? Let's go now. Okay. Tang Yan smiled and said, my company has been established for several years, but I have never signed any artists. I just recently recruited some employees and have just started operations. Su Chen just happened to introduce 3 new artists to me, so I'll go and get their contracts done while I'm there. Last night, after Tang Yan called her husband 3 times sweetly, Su Chen wrote 3 potential artists for her. They are Ma Ko, Lin Yun, and Jing Boyan. These 3 people have one thing in common, which is that their acting skills are not very good. Even her appearance did not meet Su Chen's standard. But some of them do have the potential to become popular. As long as you are willing to spend time and effort to explore, you can realize commercial value. If Tang Yan can sign them, she can make them top stars. You can always make your money back. In the previous life, after Tang Yan Company started operations, it signed 2 female stars, Shen Yuqi and Shen Yao. But they are all tepid. Failed to develop. This has something to do with the fact that these 2 female stars have low-key personalities and do not fight or compete. This time, Su Chen took a different approach and recommended several entertainers to Tang Yan. People like Lin Yun and Jing Boyan are always popular topics. It should be able to boost the development of Tang Yan's company. The 3 of them drove to Tang Yan's company. It is called a company, but in fact it is just a studio and rented space. At present, there is no artist present, only Tang Yan's agent and assistant, and 2 or 3 staff members. Compared with Yang Mi's Joshing Media, it can be said to be very depressed. Su Chen finally understood why Tang Yan was so envious of the development of Yang Mi's company. As soon as Su Chen appeared, the agents and employees of Tang Yan's studio were so shocked that they were speechless. That expression was as if he had seen a ghost in broad daylight. No one could have imagined that Su Chen, the top star on the internet, was so popular. He actually condescended to come to Tang Yan's studio. Oh my god, am I dazzled? Is this really Su Chen? My idol. He's so handsome. Thanks to Sister Tang for letting me meet Su Chen in person. Look, why is Sister Tang holding Su Chen's hand? Do you think they are in that kind of relationship? What nonsense are you talking about? Su Chen has a girlfriend, and that's Yang Mi. How can she be the kind of person who can tolerate any grain of sand in her eyes? Maybe they're just ordinary friends, don't think too much about it. In the office, Tang Yan called her agent Xiao Zhang, told her 3 names, and asked her to contact them to sign them. When Xiao Zhang saw these 3 unfamiliar names, he hesitated. Can these people do it? Although our company doesn't have any artists at the moment, we won't be reduced to signing someone so unknown. Tang, do you want to reconsider? Tang Yan curled her lips and said, Sister Zhang, don't think about it. I will listen to my husband. Husband? Xiao Zhang looked at Tang Yan, then at Su Chen, who was being held intimately by her, and covered his mouth in surprise. What those employees were talking about just now turned out to be true. Tang Yan and Su Chen are together? As Tang Yan's agent, she didn't even hear a word about this matter. Xiao Zhang was almost frightened to death. Tang, are you really together with Su Chen? Then why did you dare to be so flamboyant just now? Aren't you afraid of being on the hot search? Did I do anything excessive? Tang Yan covered her mouth and laughed. Besides, if I could be on the hot search with Su Chen, I would wake up laughing in my dreams, because that means I'm not far from becoming a big star. Sister Zhang took a deep breath and was unable to refute. It's exactly what Tang Yan said. Then I will contact these 3 artists. I checked their information and found that they are almost amateurs now. It will be very cheap to sign them. Chapter 119. Tang Yan was completely beaten and didn't want to enter in this life. Even if it doesn't become popular, it won't lose too much. After all, Sister Zhang didn't know Su Chen. She had only read the news on Weibo and didn't know the inside story. Therefore, her choice of Su Chen did not have the unconditional trust that Tang Yan had. Su Chen didn't care about these at all. Anyway, time will tell. I was busy at the company all afternoon. The 3 returned to Tang Yan's home. Lu Xiaoshi originally wanted to stay in a hotel and keep a distance from Su Chen. But under Tang Yan's strong request, she couldn't resist and agreed to live in Tang Yan's house. After spending this afternoon together, she and Su Chen became more familiar with each other. It's not as awkward as when we first met. Xiaoshi, you haven't eaten the food cooked by Su Chen yet. I've only eaten dim sum, and never tried his cooking. I heard it's really delicious. When it was time for dinner, Tang Yan and Lu Xiaoshi started flirting with each other, deliberately speaking loudly. Su Chen wanted to laugh a little, probably knowing that she just wanted him to cook, but was too embarrassed to say it. So he took the initiative to stand up and said, Since you are so curious, I will pay for today's lunch. Hey! You're so nice, husband. Tang Yan kissed Su Chen on the cheek. Su Chen was not happy about it, and he twisted her chubby face. What's the big deal about kissing the face? Tang Yan's face turned red, and she finally left a light kiss on Su Chen's mouth. The whole scene was seen by Lu Xiaoshi, who was sitting on the sofa. She held her forehead helplessly. This dog food came so suddenly that I can't avoid it. She could only pretend nothing happened, turned on the TV and watched it absent-mindedly. Su Chen turned into the kitchen and started cooking. In the living room, Lu Xiaoshi watched TV for a while, changing channels all the time, and found every program boring. The intimate scene between Su Chen and Tang Yan kept appearing in my mind. I can't help but let my imagination run wild. How great it would be if I were the heroine who was close to Su Chen. But as soon as this idea came to her mind, she quickly suppressed it. Lu Xiaoshi warned herself over and over again in her heart. Su Chen has a girlfriend, and more than one. Being with him, what's the difference between that and entering the emperor's harem in ancient times? There might be some novelty at the beginning, but when there is a new person later, Su Chen will definitely not be nice to her anymore. I was thinking about these things in a restless mood. Suddenly, Lu Xiaoshi saw Tang Yan's guitar placed aside. He picked it up and fiddled with it for a while. Tang, when did you learn to play the guitar? I haven't learned it yet. I just left it there after I bought it and kept forgetting about it. Tang Yan scratched his forehead. Lu Xiaoshi tried to stroke the strings, and the guitar soon produced a series of notes. She was a ballet dancer and has great accomplishments in dance and music. I have learned instruments such as piano, violin, and guzheng. As for the guitar, I only know a little bit about it, but I haven't played it much. I can only play a few simple pieces based on my knowledge of music theory. Lu Xiaoshi tilted her head slightly and moved her slender fingers slightly. A song to Alice slowly played. After she finished playing the song, Su Chen also walked out of the kitchen. He was holding several plates in his hands, and there were already 6 dishes and a soup on the table. The aroma has spread from the dining room to the living room. Lu Xiaoshi put down her guitar and sat down at the dining table with Tang Yan. She was almost crying because of the aroma. It's delicious and tasty. I've heard Mimi brag about your cooking skills before, but I didn't expect it to be true. Tang Yan pouted her lips. Hubby, I cooked for you yesterday and you praised it for being delicious. You were just trying to comfort me, right? Compared to your cooking, the food I cook is a world away. I never want to go into the kitchen again in my life. She was so devastated that she could hardly lift her head. Su Chen smiled. You really don't need to go into the kitchen now. After all, you are already my girlfriend. As for eating, I will provide you with 3 meals a day after you move into the courtyard. Really? That's great. Tang Yan was extremely excited. Lu Xiaoshi standing by was extremely envious. If possible, she also wanted to move into Su Chen's courtyard and eat his cooking 3 meals a day. Stop. This idea is a bit dangerous. After that, Lu Xiaoshi stopped talking and ate in silence. Don't be fooled by her petite appearance. When it comes to eating, she is just as good as Reba, the foodie. Tang Yan was about the same. They both ate until their stomachs were about to burst before they reluctantly put down their bowls and chopsticks. At this moment, they all hated themselves for not being big eaters and not being able to eat another bowl. It's so delicious, Tang Tang. You will be so happy to eat such delicious meals every day in the future. Lu Xiaoshi exclaimed with deep admiration from the bottom of her heart. Tang Yan did not miss any opportunity to assist Su Chen. Then you can be Su Chen's girlfriend, and you can eat it too. No way. Lu Xiaoshi's face froze for a moment, and she returned to the living room a little depressed and continued to fiddle with the guitar. I don't know if it's because I'm hiding something. This time, the canon she played was a little out of tune. After listening to the whole passage, Su Chen could no longer bear it. System, exchange for the guitar's top skills. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Chen had reached a level that surpassed any guitar master in the world. He walked towards Lu Xiaoshi. Aunt Lu Xiaoshi, the guitar is only suitable for playing pop songs. You're playing it out of tune. Lu Xiaoshi was stunned for a moment, then reacted and pointed at her own face in horror. You call me auntie? As long as they are female stars, there is no one who doesn't care about her age and appearance. Being called aunt by Su Chen, a grown man in his 20s. Lu Xiaoshi's face turned green. After all, she spends millions every year to maintain her skin and condition, and now she looks only in her 20s. How did it get to the point where I have to be called auntie? Su Chen completely ignored her madness and said with a smile, you are 32 years old this year, and I am 22 years old. You are 10 years older than me. What else can I call you if not auntie? You. Lu Xiaoshi couldn't argue with her, so she had to drop the subject. You just said that the song I played was out of tune. Can you play the guitar? Isn't that thing simple? Su Chen looked arrogant. Lu Xiaoshi clicked her tongue twice. You're not bragging, are you? I've only heard you sing, and it's really nice, but I haven't heard the media report that you can play the guitar. There are still many things that the media doesn't know. Su Chen took the guitar directly and tried a few notes. If you don't believe me, I'll play a song and you'll know. Lu Xiaoshi was still a little stunned, but Tang Yan on the side was very happy, applauding and welcoming, and the atmosphere was created very well. Hubby, show off your skills. I want to hear your original songs. Su Chen didn't say anything. At this moment, he was already talking to the system. I picked out a relaxing song called Little Lucky from the music library in the system store and started playing it. In the previous life, this song was extremely popular. The melody is very soothing and classic, and I never get tired of listening to it. Chapter 120 Unparalleled Musical Talent. Su Chen played the piano and sang at the same time. I heard the raindrops falling on the green grass. I heard the bell ringing in the distance. But I didn't hear your voice. Call my name seriously. When I fell in love with you, I didn't understand feelings. It's only when we part that we feel it's unforgettable. Why didn't I realize I met you? The best thing in life. Maybe I was busy smiling and crying. Busy chasing shooting stars in the sky. People naturally forget. Who is in the wind and rain? Always guarding in the same place silently. You are the luck that I want to keep. It turns out that we in love. We were so close. That's me against the world. The rain that accompanied me. Every scene is you. Spotless sincerity. Su Chen has a perfect and magnetic voice. Accompanied by melodious guitar music. Indescribably harmonious and beautiful. Tang Yan and Lu Xiaoshi were both attracted by the wonderful music of nature. Sitting there motionless like a statue. Completely sunk. The sound stopped abruptly until Su Chen played the last note. The two of them woke up from their dream. This song is so beautiful. It's really original. How did you write such a long song in such a short time? Lu Xiaoshi and Tang Yan were both shocked. Both of them originally thought that Su Chen was showing off his skills. Just playing a random tune. I never expected that he played so well. Not only was the tune melodious, but the lyrics were also very catchy. It sounds so beautiful. Su Chen was not modest at all. I can not only play the guitar. I can also play the piano, violin, guzheng, in short, every instrument you can think of, I can play it. As long as you go to the system store to redeem a golden finger, you can become a master-level figure proficient in folk art. Su Chen is not bragging. Lu Xiaoshi, who was standing by, couldn't believe it. You are an actor by profession, you also run a company, and you have to cook on weekdays. How can you learn so many musical instruments? I don't believe it unless you play the piano for me. She nudged Tang Yan with her elbow and said, "Where's your piano? Which room did you move it to? Take it out and let Su Chen play a song for it." "In the attic." Tang Yan stuck out her tongue a little embarrassedly. "I studied piano for a long time before but didn't learn it, so I asked someone to move it up to the attic. Hubby, let's go upstairs together. I also want to hear you play the piano." Su Chen naturally agreed happily. By the way, when I went upstairs, I exchanged the golden finger of peak pianist in the system store. When I arrived at the attic, I saw a pure white grand piano. There was some dust on it, and it looked like no one had played it for a long time. Lu Xiaoshi lovingly wiped the dust off the piano while complaining about Tang Yan. "Tang, you really are always short-lived in everything you do. This piano is so good, but you ruined it like this. I can't help it. I don't have your talent in music." After wiping off the dust, both of them turned their eyes to Su Chen, looking at him expectantly. Su Chen sat in the chair, thought for a moment, and then played the canon that Lu Xiaoshi had just played. His piano-playing movements were particularly graceful, his fingers flying across the keys, and the notes he played were crisp and clear, very elegant. The more Lu Xiaoshi listened, the more fascinated she became. Although this canon is the simplest entry-level piano piece. But the simpler the piano piece, the more it can reflect a person's true level. Su Chen can play the melody and artistic conception of this song. It is enough to show that his level is definitely higher than Lu Xiaoshi. When the song ended, Lu Xiaoshi couldn't help but applaud. Su Chen didn't stop and continued to play to Alice, which Lu Xiaoshi had just played. Next up are Wedding in a Dream, Blue Danube, Autumn Whispers. These are world-class songs that everyone has heard. In Su Chen's hands, it sounded like the sound of nature, and there was an indescribable sense of magic. It was as if the person who was playing passionately was not Su Chen, but a world-renowned piano master. After playing a few more songs, Su Chen finally stopped. He raised his eyebrows and looked at Lu Xiaoshi. "Do you believe it now?" What he was referring to was that Lu Xiaoshi questioned his ability to play the piano. Lu Xiaoshi woke up as if from a dream and nodded in shock, her thoughts still immersed in the perfect melody, unable to extricate herself. "I believe it. Su Chen, you are much better at piano than I am. I am really surprised. I even think your level is better than my teacher's. It's such a waste of your talent to enter the entertainment industry. If you didn't act, maybe you could be a pianist, musician, or singer." Tang Yan on the side kept smiling. Hearing this, he squeezed Lu Xiaoshi's hand and said, "How is it, isn't Su Chen awesome? Then do you like him? If you become his girlfriend, you will not only have such delicious meals to eat, but also be able to listen to such beautiful piano music anytime and anywhere." As Lu Xiaoshi's best friend, Tang Yan knew that she was a very literary young woman. "My hobbies besides filming are ballet dancing and playing the piano." A talented and handsome guy like Su Chen definitely has a fatal attraction to Lu Xiaoshi. This time, Lu Xiaoshi didn't get angry. Instead, she looked at Su Chen twice and sighed softly. "It's a pity that he has so many girlfriends. I don't want to share my boyfriend with other women. Hey, let's talk about this later." In fact, Lu Xiaoshi was already shaken in her heart. After all, Su Chen has such good conditions. He is handsome and has a good figure. He is famous, cooks delicious food, and has a high level of attainment in music. The only drawback is probably that there are so many beautiful women around him. If it weren't for this, Lu Xiaoshi would definitely fall in love with Su Chen immediately. Ha, I'm your best friend, I won't lie to you. If you miss this opportunity, you will regret it. Tang Yan was so determined that she didn't say anything more. The three of them left the attic together and came to the living room. In late autumn, the weather is not so hot, but the attic is still quite stuffy. After Lu Xiaoshi and Tang Yan came out, they were both sweating and took off their coats. One was wearing a new Chinese-style long skirt made of white tulle, and the other was wearing a white suspender skirt. They all wear quite little, and the designs flatter their figure. Su Chen looked at her twice more, and Tang Yan glared at him unhappily. Where are you looking? You're my girlfriend, I don't care who you look at. Su Chen stretched lazily, there's still an hour until dinner time. Are you just going to sit here and do nothing if you don't do anything in the afternoon? Yes. Tang Yan thought about it, took out a large box from the bedroom and placed it on the coffee table in the living room. Shall we play chess? Here we have flying chess, Monopoly, Go Bang, and chess. After saying this, she was given a cold stare by both Su Chen and Lu Xiaoshi. Tang, we might as well play poker. Su Chen also nodded, yes, playing poker is so exciting. I just don't know if the poker Lu Xiaoshi mentioned is the same as what he said. Chapter 121 Truth or Dare. Su Chen wins. Tang Yan waved her hands helplessly, I don't have poker at home, and I don't know how to play. Her eyes suddenly lit up, oh, I know what we are going to play. Let's play Truth or Dare. I have the cards. As she said that, she went to the bedroom again and found a pile of cards for playing Truth or Dare. Lu Xiaoshi had no objection. Although Su Chen was a little disappointed, this was completely different from how he had imagined playing poker. But seeing that both goddess aunts were interested, he was happy to cooperate. The three of them sat on the sofa. Tang Yan took out her cell phone and opened an app with an interface that looked like a turntable. Whoever's turn it is gets to choose Truth or Dare. I'll go first. As she spoke, she pressed the button on the screen, and the turntable began to spin slowly, and the pointer stopped when it pointed at her. Tang Yan was dumbfounded, my luck. I want to transfer to Su Chen's. Lu Xiaoshi covered her mouth and smiled, do you choose Truth or Dare? Tell me the truth. Tang Yan didn't hesitate for long. She took out a card from the pile of cards where the truth was and placed it in her palm. After a while, she slowly turned over her palm and took a look. Lu Xiaoshi also came over curiously. When she saw the questions on Truth or Dare, she almost laughed out loud. He clenched his fist and placed it in front of Tang Yan as if it were a microphone, and asked her as if he was interviewing her. Ms. Tang, what is the most sensitive part of your body? Tang Yan covered her mouth with a red face. Su Chen also became interested after hearing the question, there's something wrong with your card. How does it know that I want to know this question? You're annoying. Tang Yan's face turned even redder. She hesitated for a long time before uttering a few words as slowly as a mosquito. As soon as she finished speaking, she didn't care whether others heard it or not, and quickly started the next game. This time the turntable turned to Lu Xiaoshi. Lu Xiaoshi looked at the cards on both sides in confusion. The question Tang Yan just drew was very embarrassing. She really didn't dare to choose the truth. After hesitating for a while, I chose the big adventure. He raised his hand and pulled out a card from the deck. After taking a look at it, his face turned red. Tang Yan suddenly became excited, took the cards and looked at them, laughing non-stop. She imitated how Lu Xiaoshi had teased her just now and said loudly, beautiful Lu Xiaoshi, please choose a boy here and kiss him for at least 1 minute. Su Chen heard the content of this great adventure. The whole person was shocked. There were only 3 people present, him, Tang Yan and Lu Xiaoshi, and he was the only man. This means that Lu Xiaoshi has no choice but to kiss him. 1 minute? His kissing skills are guaranteed to make Lu Xiaoshi unable to take care of herself. Lu Xiaoshi broke down on the spot, covering her mouth and retreating a long distance. Tang, you did this on purpose, that's too much. How can I kiss Su Chen? He has a girlfriend. Yang Ni will be angry if I do this. Su Chen smiled and said, excuse me, you may have misunderstood. Nini is very generous, she won't be angry. Don't even mention that if you just kiss me a few times, Nini won't say anything even if you really become my girlfriend. If you don't believe it, why don't you give her a call and ask her now? Don't want. Lu Xiaoshi quickly shook her head, even so, it's not a good idea for me to kiss you. You just completed the task, it wasn't your intention. Su Chen looked calm. The most important thing when playing games is to accept defeat. If you can't afford it, don't participate in similar games in the future. Tang Yan also joined in. That's right, Xiaoshi, it's just a game, it's okay. Lu Xiaoshi bit her lower lip so hard that it was almost bleeding, and it was bright red. She struggled with it for a long time and couldn't get over it in her heart. After 2 minutes, Su Chen was almost losing his patience. She finally plucked up her courage, took a deep breath, and walked towards Su Chen. When he got close, Su Chen could hear the heartbeat in her chest. Su Chen was sitting and Lu Xiaoshi was standing. She leaned over slightly and pecked Su Chen's face like a chick pecking at rice. The moment she approached, Su Chen smelled a very pleasant fragrance. It's not one of the common perfumes on the market. It's more like the scent of sandalwood that comes from daily smoking, which matches her aura. Lu Xiaoshi didn't dare to look at Su Chen and kept her eyebrows lowered the whole time. Her cheeks are as white as porcelain and her lips are as red as a rose, making her look like a beautiful doll in a New Year picture. Su Chen simply pinched her chin, pulled her face downward, and blocked her lips. In an instant, all her breath was taken away. The sweet saliva lingers in the mouth, it is delicious. At first, Lu Xiaoshi widened her eyes in disbelief and was a little resistant. In the end, she felt completely exhausted and leaned softly in Su Chen's arms. Because of her difficulty breathing, she began to respond to Su Chen involuntarily. A long minute passed. Su Chen finally let go of Lu Xiaoshi, and the two of them distanced themselves from each other, with ambiguous smiles on their lips. Lu Xiaoshi was still sitting in Su Chen's arms, breathing heavily. Her cheeks were red and the corners of her eyes were also red. You. And Lu Xiaoshi, you should know that the kiss on the card refers to a kiss on the mouth. You didn't follow the assignment, so I had to help you correct it. Tang Yan, who was standing by, witnessed the whole process and almost paired Su Chen and Lu Xiaoshi up on the spot. You two have been kissing for more than a minute. It's better than what's shown on TV. Su Chen glanced at her, smiling. You can try it if you want. No, I don't need that. Let's kiss secretly at night when there's no one around. Tang Yan shook her head like a rattle. In this respect, she was as conservative as Lu Xiaoshi. After resting for a while, Lu Xiaoshi finally recovered. During the 1-minute kiss, she didn't feel uncomfortable at all. On the contrary, I enjoyed it very much. Especially since her heart was still pounding. There is a feeling of being out of control. Next. In the evening, Su Chen and the two girls played at home all night long. All three of them felt a little bored. This is in Shanghai, and there are people everywhere downstairs. The three of them are big stars and they don't dare to go out casually. Tang Yan is also a playful person. After feeling bored, she suggested that everyone go to Shanghai to visit Yang Mi. After all, Yang Mi had been pregnant for several months. Tang Yan, Lu Xiaoshi and Yang Mi were considered the 4 major actresses at the time. They were also close in private for a while. It's time to go see Yang Mi. After booking the tickets, the three of them flew to the imperial capital early the next morning. Husband, this time when I return to the capital, I will take a look at your courtyard house. Didn't you say that you could let me move in? So far, Tang Yan has only learned from Su Chen that Su Chen has a courtyard house and all his current girlfriends live in it. She certainly couldn't fall behind. She had to show her face and make her presence felt among Su Chen's other girlfriends. At the same time, he also took the opportunity to pester Su Chen for a few more days. Chapter 122 Yang Mihuai's Double Yolk Egg. Su Chen naturally understood her little thoughts. Drove towards the courtyard. Inside the courtyard, Yang Mi was lying comfortably on the recliner in the yard. While listening to prenatal education music, I massage my belly. She is now pregnant and doesn't go out at all. One is that they are afraid of being photographed by the media and becoming a hot topic, which will be bad for the future baby. The second is that I'm afraid of getting bumped or hurt accidentally. Giving birth to a child is a delicate job for a woman. For a female star like Yang Mi, giving birth to a child is even more expensive. There were 3 or 4 aunts employed to take care of her daily life in the courtyard. Reba and Yang Ying also turned down a lot of work during this period and stayed at home with her to take care of the pregnancy. Even Yang Mi's agent, Sun Ting, often visited her. Yang Mi is quite bored staying at home every day. I gave up all my previous hobbies, such as fitness and playing games. In order to provide more nutrition for her baby, she now eats an extra bowl of rice. I gained 10 pounds. But her height is there, so even if she gains 10 pounds, she still looks very slim. just when Yang Mi was leisurely in the yard. Su Chen's car was parked at the door. When Yang Mi heard the voice, she stood up excitedly and walked outside with her stomach full. "Hubby, you're finally back. This voice is so sweet that it can make you sick." Su Chen hadn't gotten out of the car yet, but the two sisters Tang Yan and Lu Xiaoshi were standing outside the car in the back seat. The two women and Yang Mi looked at each other from a distance, all a little surprised. Who would have thought that Yang Mi, the usually cold and aloof queen, could be so gentle at times? "Wife, walk slower." Su Chen got out of the car and walked forward to support Yang Mi. When Yang Mi saw Tang Yan and Lu Xiaoshi, she coughed twice in embarrassment. "Tang, Xiaoshi, you are here too. Mimi, you seem to have gained some weight recently," Tang Yan said. Yang Mi's face suddenly fell. "If you can't speak, don't speak. I'm pregnant now, so I eat more for the baby. When I give birth, I will definitely get back to my previous figure. By then you will be the hot mom in the circle. I believe you." Lu Xiaoshi tried to smooth things over with a smile. The three girls seemed to be as close as sisters, and they embraced Yang Mi on both sides as they walked into the courtyard. As soon as she entered the door, Tang Yan was amazed by the magnificent building. "This courtyard is really big. Are the decorations on the cabinets real antiques?" As expected of a stock god who makes 2 million in an hour, he is so rich and inhumane. No wonder Su Chen looked down on Tang Yan's home when he went to her house. It is true that the Sahiyuan is extraordinary. No matter how good the location of other houses is, they cannot compare to it. What stock god? Yang Mi raised her eyebrows. She didn't know that Su Chen already had the golden finger of the top stock god. His eyes fell calmly on Tang Yan, who had been sighing. "This house is great. I believe it won't be long before you and Xiaoshi can move in." Tang Yan blushed and said nothing, which was considered as her agreement. Lu Xiaoshi waved her hands and said a little embarrassedly, "Mimi, you misunderstood. Su Chen and I are just friends. If nothing unexpected happens, Tang will be the only one moving in to accompany you." Yang Mi was a little surprised to hear this. I turned around to look for Su Chen, and found that Su Chen had already gone in. Seeing that Su Chen was not there, Yang Mi stopped hiding her feelings and smiled while covering her mouth. Has Su Chen's charm diminished? How come after a few days, he still hasn't won you over? Lu Xiaoshi blushed. "Mimi, what are you talking about? Su Chen already has several of your girlfriends, and you are still pregnant." "I don't mind." Yang Mi smiled gently. She is no longer the same Yang Mi. Since being with Su Chen, her temper has become much more restrained. She has also learned to rely on Su Chen and to be gentle and considerate. This was even more true when I became pregnant. She has come to terms with many things. Since she couldn't stop Su Chen from finding other aunts, she might as well be someone who silently supported him. Anyway, she is not lonely in this courtyard with these celebrity sisters accompanying her. Watch Su Chen bring Tang Yan and Lu Xiaoshi back. Not only did Yang Mi not get jealous, she also persuaded Lu Xiaoshi like a good wife and mother. "Xiaoshi, I know what you are thinking. Actually, you can just treat Su Chen as a delicious piece of fresh meat. Even if we aunts were to divide it together, we still wouldn't be able to divide it all, because Su Chen is really excellent in some aspects." As Lu Xiaoshi and Tang Yan listened, their thoughts were led astray by her. The two looked at each other and fell silent at the same time. Yang Mi brought the two girls to the living room, and Su Chen was already lying on the sofa. Reba was so attentive that she peeled the fruit for him and called him husband all the time, which was so sweet. Seeing Yang Mi coming over with a big belly, Su Chen handed the fruit to her mouth in a servile manner. "Wife, are you feeling well these days? I'll take you for a comprehensive physical examination tomorrow." Yang Mi rolled her eyes at him. "Have you forgotten that we just went for a checkup a few days ago? My mom said that since we're newly pregnant, we don't need to check too frequently. But I really want to find out the gender of the baby. Let's go to the hospital in 3 weeks." Su Chen glanced at her belly and said, "Why are you checking the gender? I like both men and women. We don't favor boys over girls." Yang Mi naturally stretched her feet onto Su Chen's legs and stepped on them. "Of course I know. You said before that you like daughters, so I want to have a daughter. You will definitely be happy then." Su Chen thought about it and seemed to have said something similar. "But it's all just a joke. If the child is a son, he would like him very much, but he would not spoil him to death as much as he would a daughter. It doesn't matter if it's a son or a daughter. I like them as long as they are born by you." Su Chen was so smooth talking that the other ants on the side immediately felt like eating dog food. Lu Xiaoshi coughed and analyzed rationally. I heard that Mimi has a relative who is a twin. After these words were spoken, Reba also became excited. Yes, when the family doctor came to check on her before, he said that Mimi's belly was bigger than that of an average pregnant woman. Maybe you guessed it right. It's a double yolk egg. Tang Yan also nodded. If Mimi really gives birth to twin girls, Su Chen will be so happy. I hope so. Don't even mention Su Chen. If she's really pregnant with twins, my mom will wake up laughing even in her sleep. She's been staring at my belly these past few days, running to the courtyard every day. She's even more nervous than I am. Yang Mi gently stroked her belly. Just like Reba said, her belly is indeed bigger than that of an average pregnant woman. I went to the hospital for a checkup before, but the results were not very clear. Maybe after a few more weeks, we'll be able to see the outline. Chapter 123. The TV series arranges Reba to gain weight. Tang Yan and Lu Xiaoshi settled down in the courtyard. It becomes more lively when there are more people. I feed the koi every day and spend time with Yang Mi and the baby in her belly. My life is quite leisurely. That night, Chen Xiaoran and Song Jia finished their work in another place and returned to the courtyard dragging their suitcases. Both of them were very excited to see Su Chen at home. Honey, I'm busy lately. When can you arrange the TV show you told me to watch? Chen Xiaoran said coquettishly. Song Jia also said, and mine, a crew approached me today but I didn't take it, I made time just to wait for your drama. Su Chen rolled his eyes. I thought you had forgotten. During this period, the two of you have not stopped working. You are nowhere to be seen all day. I have already written the script and am just waiting to start filming. Chen Xiaoran lowered her eyes and stuck out her tongue, saying, I can't help it. Ever since the love triangle scandal with you started, my workload has suddenly increased. Song Jia nodded. I also appeared on a variety show with you. I have a lot more resources now, and I'm too busy. Except for the two of them, almost all the goddesses who have relationships with Su Chen are like this. By getting close to Su Chen, the traffic god, his status skyrocketed and his resources were upgraded. Except for Reba, the big villain. After all, Reba's case is a special one. She was targeted by two shareholders of Jiaxing Media, Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoya. Resources came to her in an endless stream, but before they reached her hands, they were snatched away. It's obvious that he wants to use Reba as a pawn, take advantage of Su Chen's fame to gain benefits, and promote other people. Therefore, Reba became the only idle person in the courtyard, except for the pregnant Yang Mi. Everyone else was busy running around in various crews, but Reba couldn't get any work and was bored all day long. Thanks to her big heart, she doesn't take these things to heart at all. Eat and drink as you please. If you can't find any work, just treat it as a paid vacation. Su Chen lowered his eyes and thought for a while, then took out two scripts that he had prepared long ago. Give one each to Chen Xiaoran and Song Jia. I have a play. But I told you a long time ago that you two can't play the leading female role. Whether you can accept it or not is up to you two to decide. I know that with your current popularity, there will definitely be a director who will ask you to play the leading female role. Su Chen originally thought that the two of them would need to think carefully for a while. After all, playing the leading female role and playing a supporting role are completely different. Even if this drama was written by Su Chen, there is no certainty that the second female lead in the drama will become popular. Unexpectedly, Chen Xiaoran and Song Jia agreed without even thinking about it. It's okay if you're not the main character. We can act. After all, one of them has touching acting skills, while the other just doesn't have the destiny to be the heroine. If she really played the female lead, it would easily drag down the entire drama. Chen Xiaoran glanced at the script and her face changed. Stunned. The script is Swordsman. The role she is going to play is a villain, and an androgynous villain, Dongfang Bubi. This is truly challenging new territory. After all, the TV dramas she had acted in before were all youth idol dramas, and she always played the role of silly and sweet female protagonists. Never challenged the villain. It's still this kind of crazy villain. Chen Xiaoran never thought that Su Chen would be so creative and let her play this role. It's obvious that the heroine Ren Yingying in the script is very suitable for her to play. Compared to the bolt from the blue from Chen Xiaoran's side, Song Jia was a little better, but he also frowned slightly, a little surprised. After all, Chen Xiaoran played the second female lead and had a lot of scenes. Song Jia in the script love apartment that she got. The female role played by her, number 7, has no presence at all. His appearance rate is much lower than that of other protagonists. Just look at the role you want to play. In fact, both of them were quite depressed. But after reading the entire script, they were relieved. Because this script is so well written that there is not a single flaw. The roles that Soo Chun chose for them are also the most suitable for them. Completely tailor-made. When the two girls were reading the script, Soo Chun saw the changes in their expressions. I roughly know the psychological process of both of them. From incredible, to depressed, to amazed, to gladly accepted. Okay, if you have no questions, go back and read the script more. I will start assembling a team tomorrow, and if nothing goes wrong, we can start filming at the end of the month. Thank you, husband. I have a feeling these two dramas will be a big hit. Chun Xiaoran and Song Jia are both full of energy. After the two left, Soo Chun picked up a pen and wrote 2 lists on paper. Cast list of both TV series. They were all decided based on the actors of the 2 dramas in the previous life. Especially those actors who were very popular in their previous lives. In order to restore the original flavor of the drama to the greatest extent, Soo Chun used the original cast. There are some less famous actors, some whose names Soo Chun doesn't even remember, but they can be used for cameo appearances. For example, Reba, who has been doing nothing at home every day recently. You can make a guest appearance in these 2 dramas. After all, the entertainment industry is a place where you need to have good looks. It's quite comfortable for Reba to do nothing all day and just lie at home to gain weight. But over time, the audience tends to forget that she exists. If you don't appear for a long time, a large number of fans you have accumulated will be lost. After Soo Chun wrote these lists, he contacted Sister Ting. Let her help with it. For many people on the list, their life trajectories are different from their previous lives. It also takes some time to find. Sister Ting has extensive connections in the circle, which saves time and effort. After finishing his work, Soo Chun walked out of the yard and found that there was no one in the yard. Only Reba stayed at home. Reba, where are Mimi and the others? Tang Yen and Lu Xiaoshi took Mimi shopping. Reba answered vaguely while eating braised chicken feet. Soo Chun twitched his lips speechlessly. Reba, stand up. Reba stood up in a daze. Turn around. Reba did as she was told. Soo Chun stretched out his hand and pinched her waist. You've gained weight. If you keep going like this, I'll think you're the pregnant woman. After hearing this, Reba no longer liked the chicken feet in her hand and put them down silently. She pouted and said, I haven't been working recently. I haven't been out for a long time. When I have a job, I will definitely lose weight. Soo Chun looked unconvinced. Do you have the same perseverance as Mimi? Don't let Mimi give birth to a baby and make you gain more than 10 pounds. You don't believe me. Reba stared at her. I really don't believe you. Soo Chun sighed. I just found some work for you. You will be joining the crew to play a few cameo roles. And don't forget you have a Harper's Bazaar cover shoot at the beginning of next month. Ah! Reba screamed, I really forgot. Why didn't you remind me earlier? There are less than 10 days left. Chapter 124. The script is written and the ants choose their roles. Thanks to Harper's Bazaar. The next afternoon, Soo Chun sat in the yard and could see Reba working out hard. There's yoga and aerobics, and it looks pretty realistic. Soo Chun sat aside, drinking tea comfortably and eating some snacks from Reba from time to time. Reba was so greedy, but she didn't dare to break the rules, so she could only continue exercising with great hatred. Just as the sun was about to set, a nanny car stopped outside the door. Tang Yen and Lu Xiaoshi supported Yangmi on both sides as she got out of the car. The few of them brought laughter and joy to the whole room. As soon as Yangmi pushed the door open, she saw Reba working hard on the yoga mat and burst out laughing. What's wrong with you today? You're so diligent all of a sudden. I usually advise you to exercise more, but you are not happy about it. When Reba saw Yangmi, it was like she saw a life-saving straw. He immediately rushed over and complained to her about Soo Chun's evil deeds. Sister me. It's all Soo Chun's fault. He didn't say anything earlier or later, but insisted on letting me join the crew today. And the bazaar cover shoot is coming soon. Is it too late for me to lose weight now? The key point is that when Reba was exercising, Soo Chun was always sabotaging her. This made Reba seriously suspect that Soo Chun did it on purpose. Yangmi wanted to laugh even more after hearing this, who told you to stay at home all this time, eating all day long, your good figure will be gone soon. Su Chen is doing this for your own good. But he said he was joining a group. What group? How come I don't know? Su Chen said, I just made 2 TV series, but I haven't had time to tell you yet. It has nothing to do with joshing. The funds and everything else are all in Tianchen Entertainment. Zheng Jia and the others have no control over it. Su Chen hasn't filmed any TV series since he filmed a hit TV series. I have always been into the film industry. One of the important reasons is that Tianchen Entertainment had not yet developed before. Both Yang Ni and he have deep interests tied to joshing media. If the TV series becomes popular, joshing media will definitely reap a lot of benefits. Su Chen is not willing to make wedding dresses for others. He was working hard in the front while Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoya were counting money in the back. That's too frustrating. So he put off filming his next TV series for a long time and has been making movies. After all, joshing media has not made any achievements in the film industry. The only thing he did was make a few commercial films that grossed 30 million. There is a huge gap between this and the movies shot by Su Chen that easily make billions at the box office. Even if Joshing wanted to flatter himself, no one would believe it. But now Su Chen doesn't have so many concerns. His Tianchen Entertainment is developing well, and several signed artists are also undergoing business training. We are fully capable of financing the filming of TV series without having to use the Joshing name. Just at this moment Chen Xiaoran and Song Jia walked out of their room. I heard a few people discussing this and joined in. Chen Xiaoran said, Nini, I just went back and read the script carefully. Su Chen is really awesome. I'm afraid even the best screenwriters in the country can't write scripts this meticulous. Song Jia also praised. After reading the script from beginning to end, the two were impressed by Su Chen's literary talent. What script? Let me see it too. Tang Yan came over excitedly, looking curious. There was also a gleam in Reba's eyes. Everyone looked at Su Chen expectantly. Su Chen sent the script to the Ants group with a smile. You can check in the group for yourself. If you want a guest star, you can contact Reba to sign up. We can arrange it. Really? Very good. I just want to take advantage of your popularity. The Ants were all very happy. Especially Tang Yan. One of the main reasons why she is together with Su Chen is that she considers her own development. These days she has been trying to find an opportunity to talk to Su Chen. Unexpectedly, Su Chen gave me the opportunity before I even made any request. Being able to star in a TV series planned by Su Chen, even if you are not the female lead, you can still gain endless popularity. Definitely earned it. After a few words of quarreling, they took out their mobile phones and clicked into the group chat. Even Xu Chang, who was not at home at the moment, put down his work and started reading the script after seeing the message sent by Su Chen in the group chat. Only Lu Xiaoshi, who was not yet Su Chen's girlfriend, did not join the group. I could only get close to Tang Yan with a wrong look on my face and watch with her. Her situation is very similar to Reba's before. It's so embarrassing. Su Chen saw through it but didn't say anything. He sat on the sofa, drinking tea, and waited patiently for them to finish watching. Chen Xiaoran and Song Jia finished watching it early in the morning. They leaned on Su Chen's left and right and talked to him about the details of the characters. Hubby, the character I play, Dongfang Bubi, seems to be a eunuch. Is my face suitable for playing a eunuch? Su Chen smiled, pinched her chin and led her towards him. Don't worry about your appearance, just perform with your aura, it'll be fine. I have to say that Aunt Chen Xiaoran's face is really anti-aging. She is 39 years old, almost 40, but there is not a single wrinkle on her face. It is as tender as a girl. Especially those big watery eyes. At first glance I thought she was a female student from some college. In comparison, Song Jia is a few years younger than her and looks much more mature than her. The role Song Jia is going to play is Lin Wanyu, a rich girl in the TV series Love Apartment. Apart from the fact that she doesn't have many scenes, there are no other problems. She was curious about the other leading actors. Honey, I'm already female number 7, who are you going to look for the other roles? Su Chen curled his lips, did not hide anything, stretched out his fingers and counted. Lu Yixiao, Chen He, Wang Chuanjun, Deng Jiejia, Li Jiaheng. Song Jia was confused. Except Lu Yixiao, who are the others? How come I don't recognize any of them? Chen Xiaoran, who was standing by, was also a little dumbfounded and couldn't help but stand up for Song Jia. Hasn't Louis Xiao participated in a variety show with sister Song Jia? Her status is not as high as sister Jia's. Why does she play the leading female role? Su Chen knew they would think so. He explained somewhat helplessly, I don't look at the status or traffic when choosing people, but the compatibility between the actor and the role. I can guarantee that with this cast, this drama will be a hit. Even though you'll be a supporting role, you'll still get exposure. Sometimes being the lead actor is not necessarily a good thing, because being the lead actor not only means high pay and high popularity, but also means having to carry the show. If his acting skills fail to carry the show and it flop, the leading actor will most likely be criticized by netizens. Sometimes, the heroine in a flop drama is not as good as the supporting role in a hit drama. At least the character is likable and popular with the audience. In the entertainment industry, are there so many examples of actors becoming legendary just by starring in one drama? Su Chen is one of them. As for the others, they don't have the acting skills, so even if they force themselves to succeed, it won't last long. Su Chen doesn't want his girlfriend to go down this path of no return. Chapter 125, Acting skills are the most important thing, Lu Tian is excluded. After expressing his thoughts, Song Jia quickly understood Su Chen. She took a deep breath and said, I understand, husband, I will hone my acting skills. Su Chen nodded and said nothing more. Song Jia in this life is quite different from his previous life. In her previous life, she had many opportunities. She acted in many TV dramas, won the Magnolia Award and the Golden Rooster Award, and later entered the film industry. In a parallel universe, neither she nor Lu Yixio encountered the magical drama that could make them famous. He only gained some fame for a short time, and then nothing happened. He started to appear on variety shows. Su Chen knew all this, but it was impossible for him to use his capital to deify Song Jia. We can only let her act in as many dramas as possible to hone her acting skills first. Not long after, Yang Mi was the first to finish reading the script. She touched the script and sighed, why do you have to rush to shoot these 2 dramas? Can't you wait until I give birth to the baby before starting filming? I still want to get a role. No place for you. Why don't I have a share? I'm not your dear wife anymore? When Yang Mi heard this, she glared in anger and grabbed Su Chen and refused to let go. Su Chen smiled mysteriously, wait a little longer. Once I have collected the fragments of Lu Xiaoshi and Lu Yifei, I will create a magical drama for you. An absolutely magical drama. When Yang Mi heard the first half of the sentence, she kicked over. After hearing the latter part, he barely retracted his feet, scratched his ears, and said nonchalantly, You're not only thinking about Lu Xiaoshi, but also Lu Yifei? Then tell me, what kind of drama is it that needs to gather the 4 great actresses before it can start filming? Su Chen was afraid that Yang Mi would move too much and sprain her waist, so he quickly grabbed her waist. This, you will know it later. I think you are just talking nonsense, trying to find a reason to recruit Xiaoshi and Lu Yifei together. Yang Mi held Su Chen's arm and took the opportunity to pinch his arm hard. He turned around and glared at Su Chen. Don't blame me for not warning you. I won't say anything about Xiaoshi, but Lu Yifei, don't even think about letting her into our house. Oh no. Angry. Su Chen raised his eyebrows. He could see that Yang Mi looked very dissatisfied when she mentioned Lu Yifei. This is similar to the situation in the previous life. In their previous lives, Yang Mi and Lu Yifei were both top stars of the same period, and they were both the heroines of The Legend of Sword and Fairy. One of them is strong and outspoken, while the other is gentle and introverted. Essentially, their personalities just don't match. Later, Lu Yifei and Yang Mi had a lot of overlapping resources. They played the leading roles in both the TV series and the film version of the same IP, and were often compared by the media. Coupled with the various resource wars, endorsement grabs, and intrigues in the film and television industry, the rift between the two grew deeper over time. At first, Su Chen thought that things would be different in the parallel space. I didn't expect it to be like this. Not only Yang Mi, Lu Xiaoshi also dislikes Lu Yifei. As soon as she debuted, the media called her the little Lu Yifei, and she has always lived under the shadow of Lu Yifei. Among the 4 major actresses, only Tang Yan, the naive and innocent girl, maintains a good relationship with Lu Yifei. Seeing Yang Mi's big reaction, Su Chen quickly surrendered. Wife, you give birth to the baby first. I promise that before the baby is born, I will never let you see Lu Yifei in our house, okay? You have to bring the 4 of us together. If you like an artistic girl like Lu Yifei, isn't there a Lu Xiaoshi? She is the little Lu Yifei, with a good appearance and temperament. Yang Mi rolled her eyes at him. I haven't got it yet. Su Chen said innocently, how about you, wife, help me persuade him. Get lost. Yang Mi finally understood that Su Chen's plan was too clear. She was stupid, so she helped Su Chen persuade Lu Xiaoshi to stay. She is not as naive as Tang Yan, who is easily deceived. At the same time, Lu Xiaoshi is not Reba. Yang Mi was always jealous in her heart, but she usually tried not to show it. As they were talking here, Tang Yan and the others who were reading the script also finished reading it one after another. Everyone looked up with a look of confusion, which soon turned into shock. In this parallel world where entertainment is scarce, they have never seen such a wonderful script. This script is good. Honey, I dare say this drama will be a hit. The plot alone will be a hit. Reba came forward excitedly. Honey, what role can I play? Su Chen stared at her for a few seconds, then pointed to the character of Chen Meijia in Love Apartment and said, this one suits you. Chen Meijia has quite a lot of scenes, and Reba has no objection at all. What about me? What about me? Tang Yan also asked. You should play Ren Yingying in Swordsman, it suits you, a silly and innocent girl. In fact, Yuan Shanshan, the actress who played Ren Yingying in the original drama in the previous life, has already made her debut in this space, so it is not difficult to find her. But her acting is so terrible and her appearance is not that good either, and she has been criticized by the audience many times. If Su Chen were to remake this drama, he would definitely not let this black spot happen again. So he thought of letting Tang Yan try this role. Although Tang Yan's acting skills are not that great. But at least she is good looking. As long as she performs normally, she won't turn her role into one that is blackened by the whole internet. Tang Yan was very excited when she heard that she could play the leading role. Su Chen's other wives all played supporting roles, only she could play the female lead. Does this mean that in Su Chen's heart, she is the most important one? But this thought only lasted for a few seconds in her mind. It was ruthlessly extinguished by Yang Mi. Honey, what role are you going to play? Su Chen said without thinking, just like last time, just a minor role, just a cameo. When Tang Yan heard this, she was stunned. How can a top male star play a supporting role? When Su Chen assigned roles, he really didn't care about personal feelings at all, it all depended on whether they were suitable or not. When everyone was discussing heatedly, Xu Chang sent a message in the group, saying that he didn't have much time recently, but he also wanted to play an unimportant supporting role and show up. Su Chen replied, there is a role that I think is very suitable for you. You play Newlin in Love Apartment. Okay, I like this role too. Xu Chang replied quickly. Soon all the ants present got roles that satisfied them. Only Lu Xiaoshi was still gritting her teeth, hesitating. On the one hand, she particularly wanted to participate in the 2 TV series prepared by Su Chen. After all, the script was so well written, and Su Chen arranged the cast of the main characters. It's only a matter of time before it becomes popular. But on the other hand, she also felt that she didn't have the face to ask Su Chen for the role. Everyone else is Su Chen's girlfriend, what is her identity? There is absolutely no position. Just when she was struggling and hesitating, Su Chen had noticed her strangeness and looked over at her. Aunt Lu Xiaoshi, I think the junior sister Yu Lingshan in Swordsman is very suitable for you. I wonder if you'd like to take part. Chapter 126. Lu Xiaoshi finally couldn't hold back and confessed. Lu Xiaoshi's heart began to pound uncontrollably. He looked at Su Chen with some shock. It was unbelievable that he would offer himself the role. Moreover, it is a good role with many scenes and a likable personality. Subconsciously, Lu Xiaoshi wanted to agree. But her noble pride made her feel a little. Pursing her lips, she said a little arrogantly, no need, Su Chen, I don't want to be your girlfriend. You should leave such a good role to your other girlfriends. Su Chen was stunned for a moment, then the corner of his mouth curled up in sarcasm. Did I say that if I got this role, you have to be my girlfriend? Aunt Xiaoshi, are you a little self-centered? I only approached you because I thought your temperament was suitable for this role, not to take advantage of you. Besides, look at these aunties around me. There are many who have better bodies and prettier faces than you. Do I really need to hang myself on this tree of yours? Su Chen. Husband? Yang Mi, Tang Yan and others on the side couldn't bear to speak out. Su Chen's words were a bit too harsh for a girl like Lu Xiaoshi. But Lu Xiaoshi was not angry when she heard this. Because she knew that the reason why Su Chen said that was entirely because she deliberately drew a line between them again and again. Besides, what Su Chen said is not wrong. Yang Mi, who was present, had stunning legs and was also a domineering female boss. Tang Yan has sweet dimples, and she is so charming when she acts coquettishly. Reba has a very high appearance value, and her exotic face is popular among both men and women in the entire entertainment industry. Not to mention, Su Chen is also surrounded by the childlike goddess Chen Xiaoran, the human Barbie Yang Ying, and the elegant beauty Xu Chang. It almost gathers characters from the entire entertainment industry. On the contrary, Lu Xiaoshi seemed a little dull compared to these people. Since her debut, her biggest claim to fame is that she bears some resemblance to Lu Yifei. In comparison, she is a bit mediocre. Su Chen's courtyard has absolutely no shortage of people like her. Thinking of this, Lu Xiaoshi looked a little lonely. After spending these few days with Su Chen, she discovered many of his shining points. Although she kept pushing Su Chen away in her actions. In fact, deep in my heart, I have fallen deeply in love with Su Chen. Now Su Chen obviously no longer had the patience to deal with her. If you keep refusing like this, Su Chen would really ignore her and turn to look for other women. Lu Xiaoshi bit her lip, feeling mixed emotions. After a long time, she finally came out of her trance and spoke with a smile. You are indeed right. You have many people around you who don't need me. It should be that I need your help. I want this role, and I want to take advantage of your traffic. Su Chen, can I be your girlfriend? After saying that, she hurriedly lowered her eyes, bit her lips tightly, and even slowed down her breathing due to nervousness. You finally took this step, my good sister. Tang Yan was so happy that she went crazy. Lu Xiaoshi became Su Chen's girlfriend, which meant that Lu Xiaoshi would stay in the Sahyuan to accompany her in the future. The others were also very happy for Lu Xiaoshi. Yang Mi noticed early on that Lu Xiaoshi liked Su Chen, so she smiled slightly but said nothing. Everyone was waiting for Su Chen's reply. Su Chen said coldly, I said it's not necessary. Even if you don't become my girlfriend, I will still give you the role. After all, you are my wife Tong Tong's good friend. This is how I spoil my wife. Lu Xiaoshi quickly explained. That's not the case. I'm with you because I like you. I've thought it through. I don't mind you having so many women around you. I just hope you can treat me well as always, and we can be an ordinary couple and spend the rest of our lives together. I have to say, literary young women are different. Everything he says is in a different way. Seeing her confessing so seriously and foolishly, Su Chen couldn't bear to deliberately embarrass her anymore. He embraced her with his long arms. Ah! What are you doing? Lu Xiaoshi was totally unprepared for Su Chen's action, and her face suddenly turned red all the way to her neck. It's good for you. Su Chen smiled, don't you want me to be nice to you? Then let's start from tonight. Except for Tang Yan, who looked confused, everyone else reacted. Especially Yang Mi, she understands Su Chen the best. Don't worry, Xiaoshi. I can testify for you that Su Chen will definitely treat you well tonight. Especially well. Yeah, so good that you won't be able to get out of bed tomorrow. The silly Tang Yan finally realized that these sisters were talking about content that was not suitable for children. She suddenly felt a little embarrassed, and at the same time she thought to herself that Lu Xiaoshi and Su Chen were progressing too fast. Did you enter that stage in a flash? She and Su Chen haven't slept together yet. From what Sister Mi and the others said, Su Chen seems to be very powerful. A little curious. The next morning, Tang Yan ran to Lu Xiaoshi's room as soon as she woke up. Last night she was among the others, eavesdropping on the sounds in the bedroom. It was not until the second half of the night that Su Chen calmed down. This terrifying moment made Tang Yan shiver, and she felt very sorry for her good sister Lu Xiaoshi and her future self. So she went to find Lu Xiaoshi early in the morning to comfort her. As soon as I entered, I saw Lu Xiaoshi, who was limp and sleeping. She looked extremely tired, the quilt wasn't even covered properly, and her exposed skin was covered with fine, dense, mottled marks. Tang Yan called her at the bedside for a long time, but she didn't wake up. He looked like he was fast asleep. What are you doing? Suddenly, Su Chen's voice came from behind. Tang Yan was shocked. When she turned around, she found that Su Chen was already dressed neatly. There was no sign of fatigue on his face and he looked full of energy. Didn't you go to bed at 3 last night? And you got up so early, you won't die suddenly. Su Chen was almost choked to death by her words. How can you curse your own husband like that? I'm in great shape. Not only am I not tired, I'm also planning on going out to shoot 20 kilometers. Tang Yan stuck out her tongue and said, "Don't brag. A normal person would collapse from exhaustion if they did this." "Who's bragging?" Su Chen hummed. "That's you. I don't believe you have that much physical strength. You must be pretending to look calm and composed right now. You are actually dead tired a long time ago, right?" Su Chen smiled playfully and didn't rush to argue with Tang Yan. After all, his physical condition is indeed different from that of ordinary people. The system is something that can only be understood but not explained. No one would believe it even if you explain it. Tang Yan was extremely stubborn and had no objection to arguing with her. "If you don't believe me, I can prove it to you." "How to prove it?" Tang Yan looked curious. Su Chen curled his lips. "The first method is very simple. You can go exercise with me now. Just stand outside the yard and count to see if I can run 20 kilometers. Chapter 127. And Tang Yan fell into depravity and signed a contract with Chen He. As soon as the voice fell, Tang Yan quickly shook her head. No, the sun is out now. It's too hot. I won't go. Besides, do you think I'm stupid? Jean will count for you outside." Su Chen's smile deepened. "Then we have to use the second method." He said this without waiting for Tang Yan to react. He placed his hands on Tang Yan's armpits and lifted her up. He carried her like a child and walked to Tang Yan's own room. This posture made Tang Yan blush instantly. "What are you doing? I can walk by myself." Before she could struggle, Su Chen had already thrown her onto the bed and pressed his whole body on top of her. "Don't you want to know if I have enough physical strength? Then experience it yourself." Tang Yan widened her eyes and quickly understood what Su Chen meant from his gaze. Her face turned red like a cooked shrimp. "No, let me go. Go find Mimi and the others. I don't want to sleep with you so soon." Su Chen's face was against her chin, with a playful look on his face. "But you want to know my physical strength. How can you know if you don't try it with me yourself? Are you going to look at me and yawn me? We don't care, it's fine if you like." Tang Yan is going crazy. She is quite conservative and can't even accept normal sleeping. Su Chen started to play some tricks. She quickly covered Su Chen's mouth. "I don't want to know anymore, you." Su Chen stuck out his tongue and licked the palm of her hand. Thin, tingling electric currents seemed to fill my entire body, and I felt like I was stepping into the clouds, collapsing into a ball of water. "And Tang Yan, you will like it very much." Su Chen smiled and bit the tip of her ear while talking in her ear. Tang Yan's whole body turned red this time. The last time she played Truth or Dare, the question she drew was where her sensitive spot was. She answered, "The earlobe." Sinking. In the afternoon, Su Chen received a call from Sister Ting. He found the starring teams for Love Apartment and Swordsman that he was looking for. This was not the first time that Sister Ting had worked with Su Chen. Seeing that Su Chen was looking for little-known actors, she did not take it seriously at all. Su Chen packed up and drove to Tianjin Entertainment. Those actors would all be waiting in the company to sign a contract with him. By the way, Su Chen plans to take a look at the training results of the signed artists. 10 minutes later, the car stopped downstairs of Tianjin Entertainment. Vice President Lin had already received the news from Sister Ting and came out to greet her. "Boss Su, the contract is ready and waiting for your signature." Su Chen nodded and said, "Go prepare some documents for the company's contract. I want to sign a few artists. Like Chen He who plays Zhang Xiaoxian, Li Jiahan who plays Zhang Wei, and Deng Jiejia who plays Tang Yuyu." Su Chen is ready to sign any actor who does not have a company but has subsequent development opportunities. As for the others, these actors have only filmed one masterpiece, Love Apartment, in their entire acting career. Su Chen had no intention of signing the contract. He's just a one-time actor, so it's not worth it. It's enough if we can cooperate. When we arrived at the meeting room, almost all the actors on the list were present. Some of these people are amateurs who are full of ambition and are planning to enter the entertainment industry but have not yet waited for the opportunity. Some are extras who have been in the industry for several years but have never had any roles to play. Only Chen He and Lu Yixiao are slightly more famous. Now Su Chen is willing to cooperate with them. They are so happy that they are too late to express themselves. Only a fool would be unwilling. The entire signing process went very smoothly and everyone was very happy. After signing, Su Chen left Chen He, Deng Jiejia and Li Jiahan alone. Ask them if they are willing to sign a contract with Tianchen Entertainment and become its artists. Several people were stunned. I couldn't believe that this huge pie fell into my face. Chen Yi was very happy to shake hands with Su Chen. Brother Chen, I am your fan, I am so willing to sign with your company. Deng Jia was more cautious and asked Su Chen with some confusion. Boss Su, can I ask you why you didn't choose to sign with Lu Yixiao, but chose me instead? In terms of fame, Lu Yixiao had played supporting roles in several TV dramas in her early years and was quite famous. Deng Jia was just a supporting actor in Hengdian, trying to make a living. He couldn't even get a job for several months and kept sending out resumes everywhere, but was rejected. In terms of closeness, Lu Yixiao and Su Chen once appeared on the same variety show. They had a good relationship in the variety show, and there were rumors that Lu Yixiao liked Su Chen. Deng Jia is a complete karami. Before this, she had never even seen Su Chen in person. No matter how you look at it, there's no way Su Chen would sign her. Su Chen fully anticipated Deng Jia's doubts. He said directly, first, you look better than Lu Yixiao. Second, you work harder than her. As soon as these words were spoken, not only Deng Jia, but the others also coughed in embarrassment. Fortunately, Lu Yixiao left. If she had heard Su Chen say this, wouldn't she have been so angry that she would have jumped to her feet? Su Chen spoke completely from his heart. After all, Lu Yixiao in her previous life became a plastic surgery freak in her later life. That appearance is like a steamed bun made of leavened dough. It's hard to eat if you look at it too much. After several TV series failed to become popular, Lu Yixiao lost her temper and finally started live streaming to sell goods. How could Su Chen dare to sign her? Let us look at Deng Jia. A completely inspirational route. She was indeed very weak in the early stage, and like Lu Yixiao, she failed to become popular for many years. But he never thought of giving up and has been struggling on the front line of the entertainment industry. It was many years later that she finally had a second spring in her career. In the movie Famous, she played the leading female role. I have truly made it through. Su Chen admired her very much and felt sorry for her. I believe that in this parallel space, I have Su Chen's help. Deng Jia will become famous earlier and fulfill her dream. A number of actors have been signed. Su Chen and Vice President Lin were discussing the crew lineup for the two TV series. According to Su Chen's idea, he wanted to use the original crew including director and photographer. That way we can ensure that the TV series remains authentic and at least won't deviate too much from the previous life. Su Chen can also spend less effort. After writing out the list of directors, Su Chen handed the task of finding someone over to Vice President Lin. He drove in a very casual manner and came to the filming location of Wandering Blue Planet. Plus these two TV series that are about to start. On Su Chen's side, 3 major projects are already running simultaneously. After Wandering Blue Star is completed, there will be 3 more movies to follow in the subsequent gambling agreement. Su Chen has already thought of the script. It is said that Yang Mi is a big boss with a lot of money and is very strong. Most people's wallets can't really handle it. After all, the drama Wandering Blue Planet is completely different from Crazy Stone. This is definitely a big money-burning movie. Various elements such as future, technology, and interstellar are added together. This means that the entire film has to be shot under a green screen, and the scenery and special effects all cost a lot of money. Chapter 128 Visiting Wu Jing, the youngest billionaire. When Su Chen arrived at the set, director Guofan had just finished a shoot and everyone was resting in the studio. Seeing Su Chen, Wu Jing immediately stood up and greeted him happily. Brother Chen, you're here. Su Chen handed him a bottle of Evian mineral water and patted him on the shoulder. Thank you for your hard work. In this movie, Wu Jing will play Lu Peiqiang, an astronaut, and the shooting scenes are all in the space station. This requires Wu Jing to wear heavy clothes at all times to facilitate the special effects in later stage. It's still mid-October and the weather is still a bit dull. After Wu Jing finished filming a scene, her forehead was covered with sweat. He wiped the sweat off his face with his hands and said with a smile, "It's okay. It's not hard at all." The director and other actors are very supportive. It was a great experience to shoot this scene. As he said that, he hooked Su Chen's arm again and walked out of the studio with him. He lowered his voice and said, "Brother Chen, I just wanted to find an opportunity to thank you properly. Didn't you introduce someone to me last time? I didn't realize until I got back that the male host of the variety show that Xiaolan was a regular on happened to be my classmate." I called him and asked him to introduce me to someone else. We were both very satisfied with each other after we met, and we are now trying to get in touch. Su Chen was also very happy for him after hearing this. Congratulations, brother Jing, your love is here. That's right. Wu Jing was so excited. How do you know I like girls like Lan Lan? I fell in love with her at first sight. Brother, you really understand me. When I'm done with filming, I'll bring her to meet you for dinner. Okay, I'll treat you guys when the play is finished. Su Chen nodded. After talking about this, Wu Jing seemed to remember something. By the way, brother Chen, my contract with my original company will expire at the end of this year, and I don't plan to renew it. Hearing what he said, Su Chen immediately understood. He held out his hand with a genuine smile on his face. You are always welcome to join Tianchen Entertainment. To be honest, Tianchen Entertainment has just been established, and there is also Jiaxing Media eyeing it covetously behind the scenes. In this situation, many big-name stars would not easily choose to cooperate with Su Chen, so as not to offend Jiaxing Media and the capital forces behind it. Therefore, the artists currently signed by Su Chen are all mediocre and small-time celebrities that no one cares about. Wu Jing is the first person who has a certain fame and actively wants to join Su Chen's company. This is of great significance to Su Chen. There is no need for two men to say those touching words. Su Chen patted Wu Jing's shoulder heavily. Brother Jing, don't worry, your development here will definitely be better than in your previous company. You will never regret the decision you made today. After chatting for a while, the break was over. Su Chen accompanied Wu Jing to the studio. Watch the filming of Wandering Blue Planet. By the way, I also gave some pointers to director Guofan on some details. This afternoon, with the presence of Su Chen, the progress of the film was significantly accelerated. Normally, I only have time to shoot 2 or 3 shots. Today the number of shots has doubled. Perfect job. There are also several night scenes in the evening. Su Chen rejected director Guofan's proposal to have dinner together. Drive back to the courtyard. As soon as I entered the door, I heard exclamations one after another from inside. Especially Tang Yan, her scream almost pierced the eardrums. Su Chen walked in, rubbing his ears. What are you so happy about? Tang Yan, Lu Xiaoshi, and Reba were in the yard. They all turned around. The smile on Tang Yan's face was almost reaching her ears. She ran over and gave Su Chen a big hug. Su Chen! I made a lot of money. As she spoke, she showed her cell phone to Su Chen and pointed at the astronomical figures on the account. I've made 10 million in the past few days. Oh my god! Su Chen took a look and was not too surprised. The stock he chose for Tang Yan was one that was expected to rise significantly. Considering that Tang Yan invested a lot, the capital invested was close to hundreds of millions. It was not surprising that he could make 10 million in a short period of time. He took a closer look at the stock trends. And Tang Yan, the situation has changed. You have to sell these stocks within the next 2 hours. It's going to fall sharply soon. Tang Yan was still immersed in the dream of making a lot of money from stocks. Hearing this, she pouted and said, You said you would sell it tomorrow, why do you have to sell it in advance? At this rate, I will have to make less money. Su Chen was a little amused. The stock market is not static. Even Warren Buffett, the stock god, can't see through it at a glance. Tang Yan stuck out her pink tongue. Well, I'll just listen to you. But I want to see your account. You must have made a lot of money these days, right? Su Chen lied in all seriousness, I'm a pauper, and I have to rely on you rich ladies to support me. Where do I get the money to buy stocks? Lu Xiaoshi and Reba both rolled their eyes after hearing this. You're still a pauper. Just this courtyard of yours is estimated to be worth more than 2 billion. And Tianchen Entertainment, which you hold 100% of the shares in, is all capital. Su Chen laughed happily and did not refute. It is indeed as Tang Yan guessed, since Su Chen acquired the skills of a top stock god, he has already made great achievements in the stock market. His capital comes from the pay for filming movies and recording variety shows, plus the box office of Crazy Stone. By the way, I also used points to redeem 1 billion in the system store. Plus the scattered profits from stocks in the past few days. Excluding real estate, cars, and companies. The assets have exceeded 1.5 billion. If this number were to be announced, I wonder how many people would be shocked. After all, there is Yang Mi, a top goddess in the entertainment industry. 10 years of acting career, plus dividends from being the boss of Jiaxing. The total amount is only about 10 billion. Su Chenka has only been in the industry for less than a year. He is not even 23 years old. Definitely the youngest billionaire. Keep going like this. It won't take a few years. Su Chen's accumulated wealth will grow faster than his age. His name will appear on the Forbes China list. Even world rankings. Su Chen didn't mention it, but the three women present knew it well. Lu Xiaoxian swallowed her saliva and said, "Hubby, I want to play stocks, too." "What did you call me?" "I didn't hear it clearly." Su Chen smiled playfully. Although last night, Lu Xiaoxian was so tormented by him that she called him husband all night long. But when I heard it during the day, it felt a little different. Lu Xiaoxian's face turned red when he stared at her. She stammered for a long time before speaking a little louder. "Husband. Okay, since you've been so good today, give me your phone and I'll make you 10 million first." Reba at the side got excited. "Honey, I want one too." "What do you want?" "I want one too." Yang Ni also came over. Chapter 129 Fashion Circle Resources refuses to endorse luxury goods. Su Chen suddenly felt a headache. So many people want to make money. He helps everyone invest with their mobile phones? That's too troublesome. Besides, the entire stock market is so small, and there are only so many stocks that can make money quickly. It was divided in a few seconds. Under the eager gazes of the four girls, it was impossible for Su Chen to refuse. He thought about it. "How about this? I'll take out some of Tianjin Entertainment's shares. The company is not well known yet, but once the 2 TV series are aired, the stock price will definitely go up. Trust me, just discuss among yourselves and buy some shares." Su Chen's words made the four girls' eyes widen. So excited. Tianjin Entertainment is a company that Su Chen holds 100% of its shares. The future development prospects are immeasurable. Unexpectedly, Su Chen was willing to give up part of his shares and distribute them to them. In this way, they are all shareholders of the company and jointly manage the company's business. "Thank you, husband, you are so kind to us." Reba shamelessly climbed onto Su Chen's shoulders and kissed him on the mouth. Su Chen took out his mobile phone and sent the message to the group. Yang Ying, Xu Chang and others who were not at home quickly agreed after hearing the news. This is simply pie in the sky. With the shares of Tianjin Entertainment, rounding up, they are all the behind-the-scenes bosses of the company. Compared to that, making a few bucks is nothing. Long-term development is the way to survive. In the end, Su Chen took out 10% of the shares. Except for Yang Mi, everyone bought in a percentage point or two. Although it seems small in percentage points. But in fact, every percentage point of shares converted into money is already a lot. Yang Mi also holds shares in Jiaxing Media. Wait until her bet with Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao succeeds. She will buy nearly 70% of Jiaxing's shares at a very low price. Become the largest shareholder behind Jiaxing. She lay in the rocking chair and handed Su Chen a cup of tea. "Honey, you'll be shooting a cover photo with Reba in a few days. Some time ago, the internet officially announced that you are the cover character of this issue. Several fashion brands have wanted you to be their spokesperson these days, but I couldn't find your contact information, so I called Sister Ting. Do you have any favorite luxury brands?" Su Chen has no idea about luxury goods. Not even a favorable impression. Most of them are just hype among rich people and are just gimmicks. Just like the steel wool bracelet in the previous life. The bracelet looks like a dishwashing wool, but once it is equipped with the Tiffany brand logo, it can be sold at a sky-high price of 80,000. Not to mention the luxury women's shoes that are the same as children's sandals. No need for endorsements for now. I currently only endorse domestic brands. When Su Chen said this, Yang Mi was shocked. "Honey, are you serious? This kind of fashion resource is rare. To be honest, I envy you." Su Chen raised his eyebrows. "Do you think your husband, me, needs fashion resources?" Fashion resources. In fact, it is a channel for celebrities to improve their own status. Endorsing a certain fashion and luxury brand makes people think that this star has good taste in clothes and is very commercially valuable. These will naturally transform into another kind of resource, performing arts resources. The reason why today's celebrities want commercial endorsements so much. To put it bluntly, it's just that his acting skills are terrible and he has no financial support behind him. It can only be gilded through catwalks, covers, etc. After all, the fashion world is a very powerful one. No matter how bad a star's acting is, as long as he has fans and purchasing power, that's enough. It's like a shortcut to improve your status. Su Chen is already a top male star in the entertainment industry. At the same time, he became a capitalist, founded Tianchen Entertainment, and had countless excellent scripts in his hands. He doesn't need to bow to the fashion industry at all. Yang Mi soon figured out this truth. Some people sighed, indeed, you are a resource that the fashion industry is fighting hard for. It's actually good that you don't accept endorsements, after all, there are many luxury brands looking for you. No matter which one is chosen, it is likely to cause business imbalance and trigger effects. Of course, Su Chen chose not to endorse any luxury brand. It doesn't mean that he won't wear these clothes in the future. When filming or traveling, Su Chen will still wear the clothes and jewelry prepared by the organizer. That will still bring extremely high benefits to the brand. The two parties reached a shallow cooperative relationship. Don't offend each other. Imperial Capital. The top floor of an office building in the city center. The office is spacious and bright, yet simple and solemn. A short and thin man sitting in front of the computer. My fingers keep moving on the mouse and keyboard. Handles the company's documents very skillfully. This middle-aged man is Ma Yun, once the richest man in China. He has a rather plain face. He is also very short. However, with his tens of millions of assets, he has become known as Papa Ma. In recent years, under the pressure of various affairs, Ma Yun has gradually cultivated a new generation of successors to Alibaba. Gradually withdrew from the company's core management. The focus of his life changed from going to work, going home, and working until late at night every day. By now, it's much easier. Start doing charity and prepare for a new company. Occasionally, when Alibaba encounters something it cannot decide on, Ma Yun will provide some help. In short, after taking the burden off your shoulders, Ma Yun wants to experience the life of a normal person. Try watching movies, listening to music, these simple pleasures of ordinary people. Next, Ma Yun plans to hold a solo concert. The nature of this concert is more entertaining. The audience doesn't even need to buy tickets, they can just come and support the show. Anyway, Ma Yun has plenty of money. As long as it can liven up the scene and make him have fun, he can even pay for it. After finishing all the work during this period, Ma Yun set aside a week to prepare for the concert. He now really wants to connect with young people. The audience of the concert is also very trendy young people, mostly college students. So the choice of songs. He plans to invite some of the hottest new generation singers to help him write songs. After making up my mind, Ma Yun posted his thoughts on Weibo. Ask your fans for their opinions. Unexpectedly, fans all unanimously wanted him to invite Su Chen to create a new song. Ma Yun actually doesn't pay much attention to these celebrities in the entertainment industry. But he knew who Su Chen was. Su Chen is a top male star who was particularly popular during this period. Just half a year after debuting, he became an instant hit and was frequently on the trending searches. Coincidentally, Ma Yun also knew that Su Chen was very good at writing songs and had several songs that had not been released yet. Soon, Ma Yun asked his assistant to contact Su Chen. After going through several rounds of calls, I finally found Su Chen's personal phone number. He made the call himself. Chapter 130, Mr. Ma's Phone Call Top Rich Man Concert. Su Chen was surrounded by a group of ants, telling them the secret of investment. Several ants, especially the money-loving Tang Yan, listened attentively. Just at this moment, Su Chen's phone rang. He looked at the phone number and it was an unfamiliar number. I subconsciously rejected it. Because his phone number has always been confidential and has never been made public. Those who know his phone number have a record here. Just about to hang up. Then I saw the message sent by Sister Ting. Su Chen, Mr. Ma just asked me for your phone number. Don't hang up if you see an unfamiliar caller later. Fortunately, Su Chen was quick. I didn't press the reject button and took it back. After connected, Ma Yun's voice soon appeared on the other end of the phone. Hello, are you Su Chen? Su Chen was very familiar with this voice. In his previous life, he often saw interviews with Jack Ma on short videos. Although Ma Yun is not a star, But his popularity on social media is much higher than many celebrities. After all, there is a saying called relying on billions to get close to people. It is specifically used to describe Ma Yun. There were many people on Su Chen's side. When several ants heard her call, they thought it was her love rival and they all pricked up their ears to listen. When they recognized it was Ma Yun, they all became excited. He covered his mouth and dared not make a sound, for fear of disturbing the conversation between Su Chen and Ma Yun. Su Chen was extremely calm. "Yes, it's me. Are you Mr. Ma? I didn't expect you to recognize me so quickly." There was a hint of smile in Ma Yun's voice, which was very friendly, completely different from his serious side in the interview. "Actually, the reason I contacted you this time is because I wanted you to write a few new songs. It's like this. I'm planning to hold a solo concert soon and I want to find someone to write some new songs that are suitable for me. My fans all recommended you to me, saying that you are talented and the songs you write are very nice." Su Chen was a little flattered by the praise. Ma Yun continued, "In addition, I would like to invite you to come to my concert that night and be a guest singer." "That's what I think. What do you think?" Ma Yun is worthy of being the big brother who ranks among the top few in the national Forbes rankings. He spoke in an orderly manner and stated all his requirements at once. Su Chen had absolutely no reason to refuse. Whether in his past life or this life, Ma Yun is an extremely powerful business tycoon. If only I could get this network of people. It will be very good for his future acting career and investment development. Without thinking, he agreed. "Boss Ma, I'm fine." Su Chen had no objection, but Ma Yun was a little surprised. "I'm also a newcomer in the entertainment industry, so my singing skills are definitely not good enough." "Don't you need to mention the copyright fees again?" "It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much money you make. The important thing is to make friends," Su Chen said cheerfully. He was not surprised at all that Ma Yun would occasionally engage in literary and artistic endeavors. After all, the daily lives of top billionaires are very boring, and art and entertainment are also ways for them to relieve boredom. For example, in his previous life, Ma Yun sang Life in Bloom and also made a movie. Other top billionaires are no exception. For example, Wang Jianlin and Zhang Chaoyang have also done similar things. Ma Huatang also danced. Ma Yun laughed twice. "You are a very sincere person, quite different from the celebrities I have in mind. I sincerely make friends with you. Like top billionaires like Ma Yun. Usually, I participate in business activities and have dinner with other bigwigs. They also deal with some well-known celebrities. It's just that those stars can't help but fawn on him. Try every possible way to get benefits from him." After seeing so much, Ma Yun has developed a pair of sharp eyes. On the contrary, it was Su Chen, even though he spoke very straightforwardly. In fact, his tone was very casual, without any attempt to please. "It's very much to Ma Yun's liking. I heard that you live in a courtyard house in the imperial capital? It just so happens that I also have a courtyard house in the imperial capital. If we're close, we can set up a time to meet and talk about songwriting." When it comes to courtyard houses, Su Chen has an idea in his mind. When he moved here, he knew that all the people living in this area were big shots. Ma Yun's home is only half an hour's drive from Su Chen's home. After all, Ma Yun's courtyard house has long been open to the public. It has been filmed by many short video bloggers and posted online before. But it is limited to geographical location and appearance. In the courtyard with strict security, no one can know what is going on inside. Su Chen thought for a while and said, "Mr. Ma, I roughly know the location of your courtyard house. If it's okay, I will drive there around 6 o'clock tomorrow evening." Ma Yun quickly glanced at the itinerary. "No problem, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow night. I wish us a pleasant cooperation." After hanging up the phone, the ants had not yet recovered from their surprise. After all, Ma Yun is a big shot of his level. Only top stars like Li Yuchen, who have a place in the international arena, can occasionally come into contact with him. Yang Mi was particularly proud of Su Chen. "That's great, husband. I don't know how many celebrities wanted to work with Mr. Ma before, but they couldn't succeed no matter how hard they tried. You actually managed to get Mr. Ma to call you and ask you to write a song for him. To be honest, I've been in the entertainment industry for so many years. I've only seen Mr. Ma from a distance 2 or 3 times at banquets, and we've only spoken a word to each other." As soon as these words were spoken, Chen Xiaoran rolled her eyes. "Come on, I became famous earlier than you, but I can't even get into the party. Tang Yan and Lu Xiaoshi also looked regretful. I haven't met Mr. Ma either. He's so handsome. He's my idol. Su Chen looked at the admiring expressions of these people. TSK twice. Lu Xiaoshi quickly covered her mouth and changed her words. No, it's the former male god. My husband is my only idol now, my yin is second at best. It turns out that wealth is a man's best weapon. If Ma Yin had no money, given his image, he might even have a hard time finding a wife. But after entering the national Forbes rankings, Ma Yin simply became the wealthy and powerful male god in the hearts of women all over the country just by relying on his billions. Ranked first on the list of men most wanted to marry. Reba doesn't worship money that much. While eating snacks, she said, "Wait until you, my husband, become friends with Mr. Ma completely. You will soon be able to stand out in the capital circle, and maybe even make it onto the youngest rich list." Su Chen glared at her. You mean to say that without Mr. Ma, I wouldn't be able to make it in the capital circle? Just to remind you, I have only invested in one movie, Crazy Stone, which cost less than 20 million yuan and earned 300 million yuan back. I currently have 4 movies and 2 TV series on my plate. Plus, I'll expand my business, sing a few songs, and buy some stocks in the future. If I really focus on making money, after Mimi's baby is born, I can create tens of billions of assets. Do you believe it?